Uh, Big Rig 64 hanging out with FTR Racing. We are doing something big today. Sit back, enjoy all day long with us.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Heyo.
Rig,
Yeah.
today is the day, bro.
Dude, I'm excited. I couldn't sleep. It was Christmas. It was in the middle of Christmas in July. Christmas. Bro, I am stoked right now.
Bro, I'll tell you what, man. This is awesome. Um, didn't really sleep. I slept pretty good. Actually, I slept pretty good last night, man.
Mm.
I was dreaming about all this clean racing we're gonna have today, man. It's just gonna be smooth all day, man. Smooth all day.
I think so.
Man, it's here. Like, I can't believe it. Like, it's here. Like, it's been it's been a grind all week, dude. Like, from qualifying from the start of Monday morning till now, it's been wide open, man. Wide open.
Yeah, like literal wide ass open the whole time. It was, whew. And you think about it, man. It was like that Sunday we said maybe it'll happen, maybe let's see what we can get together, and watch these guys try to get that money. I like it, Street Machine. I love it, Street Machine in the house, and it turned into it real quick. Got a bunch of people involved, sponsors, everything else. Money started going up. I mean, it's almost like we did CPR to the community of this NASCAR Heat 5 community and it brought it back to life for a little bit, you know?
Oh, definitely, man. I mean, just the turnout that we've had has been tremendous. Like, we got guys that hadn't been on the game in 7, 8 months to
Mm-hmm.
come out of retirement to support us and come race this great race. I'm stoked, dude. Like, this is bigger than what I thought.
Right.
Um, we were sitting here. It was an idea at first, right? I mean, we were like, hey, um, you know, let's do this. Let's try this. You know what I mean? Um, and then, boom, here we are. We put the Discord together, started getting things in there. We started getting drivers in there, and it just kept coming and coming and coming. And at one point we had over almost 80 drivers in the Discord.
Yeah.
Then we started. We got closer and closer to qualifying, and we started seeing some guys drop, and yeah, and here we are. We've worked so hard all week trying to prepare, and these guys have been putting in countless hours building their qualifying cars, and it's race day. Like, all that's out the window, and here we are. So we
Yeah,
got a long day.
we've been spending lots of hours talking about that. You know what I mean? Like, people don't realize exactly what goes into this thing. Miss FTR has been grinding. Want to thank her first and foremost, and then you, of course. And I mean, Shady and I, like, we've been pounding as hard as we could to drill this into people, and it's like, it's nuts. It really is, man. Merry Christmas, everybody. Now go win some money, boys.
Exactly, man. There's a lot of money on the line today, man. I mean, I don't think we've really announced how much money we're actually paying today, Rick.
Right? How much?
I don't think anywhere. I don't think we've announced that on any of our podcasts. Leading up to this.
What is it? A big number? I mean, it's got to be a big. See, I'm gonna play that role again, where I'm gonna act like I don't know everything.
Oh, it's huge. Like, we just had another sponsor actually come in this morning.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about some payouts, I mean, we can get to that.
Let's start with the oddball payouts we got. Like, let's not pop the big one yet. You know what I mean? Like, let's just talk about. We got some. What's the best part about gambling? You got them prop bets. Betting on a game. How long is the national anthem gonna be? Stuff like that. And we got some fun ones, I think.
Oh, definitely, man. I mean, we can get right to it. I mean, just one that came in this morning was a hard charger award for the main event, $50.
Wow, that's
Um,
cool.
so basically, what that means is if a guy, whoever, if a guy, just say a guy starts dead last and he gets to 10th place, he advanced 14 spots. He's going to get rewarded for that. If a guy, you know, starts 10th and he wins the race, he's gonna win that $50. So I think that's pretty cool, and that's sponsored by Gearhead Racing League.
Oh wow,
Um,
Gearhead
so I
jumped
want to
in.
so I want to give those guys a huge shout out there for coming on board this morning, which they are another sponsor of ours, um, and they're also sponsoring. Get this, so
Right.
the eighth fastest guy. No, never mind. Wrong one. Never mind. Hang on. Let me get back up here right quick. Sorry, guys. I got a lot in here. So, yes, I said the hard charger for the Gearhead, and they're also sponsoring $50 to the fastest lap of the driver who finishes on the lead lap. So,
Wow.
not only if you can, if you can generate a fast time, you
Mhm.
know, during the race, you
Mhm.
can you can get $50. You know what I mean?
So if the wow, so if the biggest mover might be moving the fastest, you get $100 on that payoff then.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Like you could just be really good and not finishing the top three or anything, but like coming forward, starting the back because you got in the last chance qualifier and win $100 today by having the fastest car. Wow, that's
Yeah,
big time, dude.
most definitely. I mean, yeah, you could pick up some cash there and the big prize. You know what
Hmm.
I mean? If you happen to win the race, I mean that's a lot of money. That's a lot of
Wow.
money. A lot of money. And
Holy.
we got here's another one that's kind of weird, right? So the eighth fastest lap of the main event.
Eighth.
Eighth
Okay.
fastest lap of the main event.
Right.
$25 sponsored by J&J Media, which they'll be up here talking here in a little bit. All these sponsors will be up here talking if they're available. Um, yeah. So eighth fastest lap of the main event.
Wow.
Yeah, I
So
know, right?
you're telling me wow, that is nuts. I mean, you don't have to. There's so many ways to make money just by being in this event.
Oh, definitely.
You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, people think $25, but at the same time, I mean, you're racing, you're playing a video game, you're having a good time. When's the last time you got monetized playing a video game?
Yeah,
You
definitely,
know, you know.
definitely, definitely. I mean, it's been wild. I mean, just from the sponsors, man, just how much we've got guys to buy into what we're trying to do here, and like we said before, we're not getting paid to do this. Um,
Nope.
it's 100% payback, and we just trying to do stuff for the community, and I think we've got a lot of great guys that came in and supporting the race, and this is awesome. This is very cool.
I like that we have obviously the FTR thing right off the rip. And then you have all these other leagues that are like, hey, can we sponsor? And then not only are they sponsoring, so we say their name, but they have guys from their league racing in it. Like it's such a cross platform to promote these other leagues. I mean, hopefully when those guys get up here, they don't get stage fright, and they can actually tell you, hey, so this is my YouTube, this is what we do, this is what night we run, stuff like that. And they're not too locked in on that race to where they can't promote themselves, because self promotion is the best way to go. Like to say, FTR is one of the best at that. So,
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like it's a tight knit community. You can turn pretty much any kind of broadcast for any race for any league, and it's racers actually watching other guys race. And it's just that's kind of how the community works. Everybody wants to see how everybody's doing things. Everybody wants to see how everybody's racing. I mean, there's so much support, you know, from from league to league. It's it's insane. Like, and today, you know, we get a chance to showcase these guys on a huge stage.
It,
So it's a privilege and honor to be able to do this, and can't can't be more proud to be able to bring guys the platform, the format, to be able to showcase their talent today, man. This
it's
is awesome.
exciting. It's exciting. Now we will have, like we were saying, Shady Acres will be up here with us, and Timmy will as well, right?
Yeah, Timmy's going to be up here. Not sure exactly when he's going to drop in. I know he'll probably be here for the main event.
Right.
Um, he might be doing some work today or whatever, but Shady will be dropping in. I figure Shady will probably drop in maybe around 12:30 or so,
Right.
1 o'clock. You know, he had some stuff he had to do this morning. So yeah, I mean, this is going to be a fun-filled day. You know, we're going to talk about a lot of different things. We're going to, you know, talk to some drivers. We're going to talk to some sponsors. We're going to pay out some money.
Oh,
And
all
just,
about that money, bro. All about
it's
that
going,
money.
it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good.
And it's gonna be a different feel, guys. I mean, we're gonna be up here. We're trying to keep it on that enjoyable but professional roll tonight. So if you're used to seeing, especially on my channel, Big Rig 64 racing, sometimes we get a little off kilter, a little crazy. I mean, it's all business. We're trying to take care of y'all, really give you a good presentation. And I know I'm going to try to stay engaged all day with you guys. So if you want to hit me up on the YouTube, like I said, Big Rig 64 Racing, uh, FTR Racing. Well, I keep forgetting your YouTube, Billy. I keep forgetting it every time.
It's FTR Racing League.
It's so easy. I had most of it.
Yeah.
Um, Feel free, like, subscribe, and that's another way you guys could show your support is go on all the guys up here channel today. Really go up there, like all the announcers, like the videos, leave a comment, really talk to them. I mean, you ain't got to be there for more than the whole day. Just check out the different views, what guys are doing. Some guys while we're having these things might be in races. Some, we might be doing different things. All four of us. And we're all going to try to keep it as entertaining as we can, just hanging around. Right now, I'm hanging out in a pub lobby. So if you want to see your ass on my video, jump in some pub lobbies with me. Like, like
Yeah, definitely.
I'm screwing around all day. Like once racing starts, it's racing time. But right now, man, I'm having myself a lot of fun, and really want to see all these guys get in here and just act. It's okay to act like a kid when you're playing a video game. You know what I mean?
Oh, most definitely, man. Most definitely. It's gonna be a grind today, Rig.
I know.
It's gonna be a grind, bud. I mean, we're here. We're live now, so we're gonna be here probably what? We're gonna be what 8, 10 hours probably.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you'll kind of see us popping in and out, kind of taking a little bit of a break and whatnot. But man, I'm pumped, dude. I'm
Yeah.
pumped.
It's gonna be good.
Today is the day, boys. Today is the day. If you don't have any kind of butterflies or a little bit of nerves or what, then
Y- Yep.
you ain't a part of racing.
It's exciting to see it happen like this, and it's very gratifying at the same time. It's humbling as well because I saw some of those times, dude, and I was like, wow. Like I can't wait. I can't wait to watch that racing. Because if I was in a race with them, I'd never see it. They'd be about 30 seconds ahead of me. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, man. I was very, very impressed with qualifying times, man. Like I knew I kind of picked and said, you know, when I started seeing a little bit of times come in, I'm like, I think a high 9 or high eight, very, very low 9 was probably going to be close to the pole.
right.
And then we seen that first 8 come in, it was like boom. Then we seen another 8 come in, it was like boom. I was like, oh boy, you know, these guys are really, really, really working hard at this, and you know, to set to set the fast time at the speed that we seen, the time that we seen is insane, bro. Like
Y-
that's My hat's is off.
And it was great to watch. I mean, let's talk about typical grabbing the pole of the whole event here. Starting P1 in the first heat, like he's literally in the penthouse. You're in the best spot you want to be. We're taking 5 from each heat, right? 5 from each heat.
Yep.
So, I mean, all he's got to do is run a clean race. He's in. That's all
Yep.
he's got to do. You know, just don't get in any trouble. Don't get into any feelings. Just drive your car, and hey, someone passes you, duck behind them, and don't let nobody else do it. You know, like you're still gonna start well. Um, that goes for all the top fours. All top four. I mean, they're starting right there on the poles in their heat. You earned it, guys. Like take that easy spot. Go out there, bust your ass, and get through this. You know. Um,
Definitely. Definitely. I mean, if I'm one of those guys, I'm starting on the pole, right? If I'm starting on the pole, I'm kind of looking behind me a little bit going into turn one. You know what I mean? Because
mm-hmm.
you know how easy you can get, rear-ended, and these guys are going to be doing manual starts. Um, so I mean, yeah, I, I'm a little nervous. Like I'd be a little nervous starting on the pole. I want, the pole guy's going to set the pace. I mean, he's going to be the guy to lead these guys to green, so he's going to pretty much probably get the first jump. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, he's going to have to time that right. 'Cause he's definitely want to separate himself just a hair. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Where he feels very very comfortable going in turn one. So, and I'll tell you what, Rig, this first heat race is stacked like firewood, son. I'm telling you.
Yo, there's a lot going on there, man, and it's so many drivers that I thought I was excited for to see in the main are in that first one, and oof.
Oh, I'm telling you. Like, I mean, you got the best of the best right now.
Mm-hmm.
The best of the best that's on the game right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is a stacked field. This is one of the biggest field competition-wise that I've seen since Pro League. And I think, you know, I've said it since day one when we came up with this: is you make this main event, I tell you what, you've done something.
Correct. You've definitely balled out, showed up, and did what you had to do because, like you said, man, best of the best are up there. Best of the best. So,
Definitely.
Pro League atmosphere, Pro League times. Maybe there's some guys that heard about Pro League when they got in, but they got in too late. So they never got to actually do it, you know? And, I mean, hell, this is your best chance. Go out there and beat them. You know, go out there and beat them.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh,
It's stellar field, dude. Stellar field. I mean, I, like I said before, man, the turnout has been amazing. Support from the guys has been amazing. There's been a lot of shit talk. I love it. I love it. Um, yeah, I mean it's wild. It's gonna get wild. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be nail biting. I can't wait, dude. Like we roll off this main event and we get to announce these drivers. That's that to me is when it's really gonna hit home for a lot of guys when they know they're in the big show here
right.
and they're getting ready and it's. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. So,
That's when it's gonna hit.
yes, sir. So I'm excited because when's our first heat go off? 2 o'clock, right?
Our first heat race will roll off at 2 o'clock.
So I'm gonna keep these pub lobbies rolling, and I want to see how many drivers. I'm gonna do all the tracks, 4%ers. I'm doing them high draft, and I'm gonna wait to pack in a few. But like I'm gonna run them all day until that first heat race, and I just want to see how many people we can get stacked up, like listening to the video first off, and then secondly jumping on here and playing with us because it's cool. I love this community so much. JCR, the Phantom Racing Group, Ruthless Racing, FRR. There's so many different people, so many different facets of the world that are just tied up together in this event, and it's building huge. I mean, there will be more races like this. Like it worked. So
Oh, definitely. just in the beginning stages. We've already got things planned out for another race coming up.
Right.
Um, we'll probably announce that uh, probably after the main event tonight when we get things done. But stay tuned because it's hopefully this next race can be even bigger.
Right.
Yeah, I think this is just the beginning. I mean, it's really going to turn. It's really going to determine on how it goes, right? It's this. I feel like events like this is determined by the racers and the racing quality, right? Because really, we're here to showcase how good and talented these drivers are that's in this bash, right? I mean, that's the whole idea is to let people know outside of this community how much time people actually put into this game and come be a part of a big event like this. And
Right.
I feel like, we're going to have probably some other big sponsors probably watching this race, maybe potential for next race. So it's kind of going to be up to the drivers, right? Like, they're the ones putting on the show. We're just hosting the show. So if the racing's great, which I think it will be, I think we'll have some cautions here and there, which is normal. But yeah, I mean, it's up to these guys tonight to strapping in and running this event and putting on this show determines whether we do this again. Like, we can plan and do and set up and raise all the money we can, but if we can't produce a good product out here, then it's not going to be worth doing. So
Right.
we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm very confident in the drivers that we have. So yeah,
Should be
stay
good.
tuned, boys. Stay tuned, everybody, because this is just the beginning. So we will have more, and hopefully we can generate more money. So,
Oh, 100%, man. Like, I know Napa was excited about it. I'll be sending out his invite to him probably about right when that first heat starts up. Got them to jump on board with us, so that was cool. And I'll be giving out hats during the day to people and such if you're on my channel, stuff like that. Just for picking winners in the heats. The way I got that broken down is the first person to say the person's name that wins gets the hat. So, but the pick's got to be made before the race. You know what I mean? So good way to keep it fair.
Definitely. So I want to get a few people some shout outs for being on the stream right now. What's up, Jay? Wow, appreciate you tuning in there. Danny Reasons. I'll tell you what, man, he's been a good sponsor for this race rig right here. We'll be talking to him here shortly.
Nice.
With our Gearhead Racing League here. Got High Side Broadcasting. What's up, Eagles? You got that car dialed in? You ready to go? Savannah Parker out there. Shady's going to be here in just a little bit. He had some errands he had to do this morning, and he'll be with us here in a few minutes. What's up, Swerve? Glad to see Swerve in the field tonight.
Yeah, Swerve is literally in the lobby with me right now that I just started, the pub lobby. I saw him pop in. I was like, yeah, buddy.
Awesome. Got, what's up, Big Ben? I know you hot and ready, boy. Go get it done tonight, son.
I hope.
Hick Ross.
Hick Ross.
What's up, Hick? Awesome. Appreciate you guys.
That's it. Swerve, if you're watching, I'm bottom feeding. Sorry, buddy. Man, I'm excited. I am so excited.
I am too. So let me message in here and see. We got some drivers ready.
Oh.
Message right.
Oh, damn it. No. Manual. B29's in here racing too. What's up, B?
All right. Awesome. Awesome. So we're gonna get a driver up here.
Bring him up.
What's up, Lando? Shady will be up here in just a little bit. He'll probably be here around 12:30, 1 o'clock or so. What's up, Wince? Yeah, I just got out of bed earlier. Yeah, it's not bedtime right now. It might be your bedtime.
That's well, it's nap time for Nowinski. You know, that's how
Nap time. Don't be eating crayons.
he got that daycare center life right now.
All right, so I'm gonna get our first driver up here in the booth.
10-4. Oh man. 12 o'clock on the dot. We're just chilling. Like Billy said, we're just gonna be hanging out to these to this first heat starts. Gonna be talking to some drivers. I'm gonna be in some pub lobbies having some fun with some people. If y'all want to get in there and break the competitiveness for a bit and beat and bang. Uh oh.
All right. So, we got our first driver up here.
Uh-oh.
This driver here is well known in this community. I give my hats off to the kid. He's probably one of the best wheelman I've ever seen on the game. Probably within top 3, top 4. Very fast, very consistent. He rolls off for on the pole for heat race number 4.
Oh. Oh, that I know who you're talking about then. I know who you're talking about.
So ladies and gentlemen, it's your bro Chase.
It's yo bro. What's up?
We good, brother. How are you? So tell me a little bit about yourself. How long you been sim racing, and how you feel about tonight? Hang on, man. Hang on, man. Viewers are saying they can't hear you.
Got to make that voice shareable.
Should go, Rick. How you do that?
You go to the chat, up to the bubbles, like the three dots. Click on it, and it should say voice chat options. Are you on a 4 or a 5? Oh, you're on your phone. Yeah, that's probably why it won't do it. Yeah, it won't cut from the phone over.
Sorry guys, we got a little bit of technical difficulty with Chase, but he's going to get it situated right quick.
Don't worry guys, his first statement was he was really happy I wasn't racing because I'm so fast. That's what it was. He was talking about me, you know, I'm commentating, I won't be out there taking y'all's money tonight, so you're welcome. That's... Cool.
If you're excited out there, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's it.
Got a copy, Chase.
Alright, that's can I hear me now?
Hey, can you guys hear Chase out there now? So Chase, just kind of give us a rundown. How long you been sim racing, and how you feel about your car tonight?
I've been sim racing since 2019 into 2018, start 2019. I joined on Heat 3. I didn't ever race Heat 2 or Heat Evolution. I joined right at the end as the qualifiers from ending for the Pro League or whatever, and I got hooked up with Scout Bonk and FedEx, and always helped them test where the Pro League people went Fed until unfortunate things happened with him, and then since then I always was too young to race the Pro League or whatever. I always made it into the qualifiers and all, but I never could race because you had an age limit on it. But I feel good about my car. I don't know. I'm kind of optimistic. I don't think I should be. I don't think I should be. As fast as I should be, me personally. But I think I got a car capable enough to win it. Draft's gonna be a big thing. As long as I can stay in that draft, I'll have a shot to win, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think you know, you're very well known in the community. Win races all the time. I think you're a heavy favorite coming into this race. Does that put a little added extra pressure on you as a driver, or do you just go out there, race the track like I tell a lot of people all the time, and see how it plays out?
So actually, I just go out there and just race, just have fun. I don't let the talking get to me. I try to stay humble as I can. I don't ever try and have too big of an ego. I mean, you can talk a big game, but if you can't back it up, then you can't. Ain't really nothing you can do. So that's always my motto: just stay humble, let my car do the work, let my on-track performance do the work. I mean, you could say it's added pressure, but to me, it might sound weird to everybody else. I don't never feel no pressure. I've never had pressure. Like, all the people used to ask me, I used to run the showcase races for the Winter Heat Series or the Summer Showdown with the pressure. No, I just another day in life for me. I don't know how y'all would feel.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, you're a complete racer, on and off the game. You did a lot of good things, amazing things in your other career. You know, racing outside of this game. And I've always said you're a wheel man. Go get that car ready, bro, and hopefully we'll be talking to you again here in a little while, man. You got anybody you want to thank first? Anybody you want to shout out?
I've kind of worked on myself this week. Favre and Flash couldn't make it. I think he was going to see his dad or whatever. And Favre, he had an unfortunate thing. He was supposed to go with it, like his dad, or supposed to go fishing somewhere. But then his dad called Tuesday and said he didn't want to go fishing. They'd do it next time. So Favre was kind of bummed out. He was one day late, missing the cut or whatever. That's why he's not here. So I'm kind of by myself. But I want to shout out to you and who all involved putting this event on. I took a good little break, about 7-8 months, almost a year break from NASCAR. I just got so burned out on it and come back to life, and I'm back ready more than ever to come get a big W tonight, and hope to see our guys back up in the booth around 9:30.
Awesome. Hey, Chase, this is Big Rig. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Good, man. Billy's told me a whole bunch about you. I mean, I went on and, you know, I saw you pop in on the YouTube a few times. And so you're real life. I mean, you're a wheel man, like real life. Like that's your thing, huh?
If you want to say it, yeah. I don't want to say it. I don't want to sound too cocky, but yeah.
No. I get it, man. I mean, Billy's a wheel man, you know. Like I appreciate that. Working at Napa, I brought up some of your photos and stuff at the thing, and it's funny they've actually been at places and seen you race, so it was pretty cool with the Napa I work at. So, yeah, man, it's pretty neat when the owner's like, oh, I know him, and I'm like, oh, that's cool as hell. So, yeah, man, just wanted to bring it up, and definitely excited to see you race tonight. Gonna be fun, man. First time I'm actually watching a race other than I think you were in Phantom, right?
Yes, sir. Phantom race. We had one 2 days ago, Thursday. Took the win in that in Chicago land. Yep. My ruck ain't run out since then.
Well,
all up Thursday.
Well, you got Elvin in here tonight, so y'all have fun beating the crap out of each other. That'll be a lot of fun to watch.
Yes, sir. Y'all take care.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Chase. See you, bud.
Oh.
See if we get our next driver up here.
Dude, fire him up, man. I'm excited. Getting to meet people.
Yes, sir.
By the way, Phantom Racing guys, they have a YouTube channel set up. Go in there, subscribe, check them out. Great racing on Thursday nights. I know a lot of guys race on Thursday nights. Hell, I run Checkers and Records on Thursday nights. So it's a hotbed night. But if you got some time to check out some videos and binge watch some good racing, I mean, there's a lot to watch from that night alone. So not to mention all your FTR racing. Make sure you watch that, people.
Most definitely.
Oh no, the roof just blew off. The roof
All
just
right.
blew off.
I'm gonna let you do this introduction here, Rick.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, he is a youngster, but he drives like a grown man every time he's on the track. Eagles, welcome to the booth, man. How you doing tonight?
Man.
Well, today.
Tonight, yeah,
Today.
This morning.
This morning. I mean, it's halfway through the day, man.
Yeah, doing well, man. I'm excited for this event. I've been so excited for this event since I heard about it, and it's got a ton of publicity, so I'm excited to go out there and see what I can do in the heats and try and do what I can in the main event if I can get in.
So what's going through your head right now going into it? You got nerves, you got a game plan, what do you got?
You can never have a game plan for a race with so many drivers and you know, the diversity of, I didn't know who I'd be racing up until yesterday, so, or I guess the day before, yesterday, whenever it came out, but, really no game plan. Nerves aren't setting in yet, other than I feel like it's race day. The nerves probably won't set in until the lobby's made and, you know, taking the green, you know, on the pole for the third heat, but, gonna watch the first two heats, see what I can learn from watching, and, when it comes to nerves, not yet, but I'm sure they'll come.
Right. Now, it's funny, I mean, I race with you a lot, and to see you come in here, coming in so hot and really having a great lap, putting it down there and showing how good you are against some of these guys, I mean, that's got to be gratifying to you in some sort of way, man.
Dude, I never would have expected to run that lap, like, and to be third with a killer lap. It's like, wow, you know, these guys are insanely fast, you know, but when qualifying started, well, I can't even say that because qualifying started for me 2 weeks ahead. So back when I first started qualifying and running 30 flats, and then I was just so happy to get a 29.990, and then just kept grinding, got a mid 9, a low 9, and next thing you know, we were at mid 8s, low 8s, like just killer laps. Like never would have expected that. It really shows what drivers can do when they grind. I don't know if anybody put more laps into me this week. If they did, they must have spent 20 hours on this game this week, so dude, I did a lot of time, and just glad to get a good lap. Like, would have been disappointing to put all that time in and get a trash lap, so I'll take it, man.
So, coming into it, the big names that are out there, we talked about it. How is it gonna feel? I mean, hypothetically speaking, how would it feel to get that cash tonight?
Oh, to get the cash tonight, oh, man, makes up for the paycheck I'm missing not going to work today. I took off today to do this race. No, man, just the cash is almost like a bonus, like just the publicity the event has, knowing there's tons of people watching you race.
Plus a trophy. Don't forget the trophy.
Plus a trophy, man. I'd like to add a third trophy on that shelf. You know what? Forgot about the trophy. That'd be awesome. You know.
That's it, man.
It's just. Those are just bonuses to, you know, just having a ton of people watching the event. You want to run well. The competition in here that you want to, everybody's got somewhat of an ego. They want to prove to the next guy who thinks they're fast that they're faster. And when you put 20 of those guys together, you're going to be moving pretty quick. So, I'm just so excited, man. It'd feel great to take home a third trophy and put it on my shelf. The cash would be awesome, but I sure don't expect to win it. I just hope to be in the main and be competitive and be talked about. But when it comes to that, man, just looking to have fun. This event was need to have fun. And I plan to have fun, but we'll see where it goes.
Now,
yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Definitely.
Sorry, go for it, Billy.
I mean, you know, you grinded all week. I know for a fact.
Yes, sir.
We were
Elvin.
Dude, I was in the race shop so much, it was insane. But as far, you have grown so much, dude, like, you know, as a racer, as a person, you know, with age, and proud of you, man. Like you're it's go time.
Go
Um,
time.
you know, when you strap in and you get that invite for the main event, if you willingly make it,
No.
how are you gonna feel? Or how do you think it's gonna feel when you get that invite? Is nerves gonna be there?
Dude,
Just kind of
I
tell me how
think
you feel about it.
that's probably when the nerves will probably start setting in. Like when you get the invite and you're like, getting the invite is as good as strapping in the car on race day because you're getting in the lobby, you're ready to go. Like it won't be but a minute and pace laps will be going and the green flag will be dropping and y'all are gonna be talking about the race that's going on. And that's probably like the nerves. To be honest with you, when the invites are sent to when the race will start, there may not be time for nerves, but nerves. To get nerves on a video game shows you how much this game means to people. You know, it's more than just a video game. People put a lot of time in, a lot of work, including myself, or including, well, I don't know, everybody that put a time into this event. Like, yeah, the nerves will probably start setting in a little bit right before race time. I don't know. I might have, to be honest with you, it'll probably be more nerves for the heat, just because you may not make the main. The main, you know you're in, and you can race. The heat, you might be racing at 6, 7 o'clock again in the FCQ because you didn't get in. So, the heat kind of determines the rest of all the rest of our day. So, just excited, man. Just glad to be here. Appreciate you putting on this show, and just looking to have fun, man.
Good.
I've been waiting for this event for weeks, and it's here, and we'll try to win me some cash later today.
Listen, bro, I know you sleep in. Why are you awake? Why are you awake right now, man? Why are you
Took my
awake?
driver's test this morning. That's why I'm
Oh,
awake.
did you pass? Did you actually pass? That
I
a
passed it this time.
boy! Celebration.
I passed it this time, so rather than the permit hanging on my wheel, I'm gonna have a license hanging on my wheel. So,
Nice.
um,
Oh.
yeah. Now Billy didn't have to be in the front seat with me no more. I can be by myself.
Oh.
That's it.
Don't
That's
even
it.
lie to the people. He was always laid out in the back seat drinking a beer. Don't worry about it. All right?
TR was in the front seat. We all know
Yeah, she
that.
was the one yelling at you the whole time.
Oh, every time. Stopping
Anyway,
at a stop sign.
hey, if you get bored out here today, I got practice or what's it called? Like pub lobbies running all day. I got 40-man lobbies I'm going to be trying to build. So if you get bored and you want to hit some people, jump in there, buddy. Have yourself a good time.
Know it.
Good luck today, Eagles.
Appreciate it, man.
And do what you can, man. Try to
You know
be
it.
there. See ya.
Let's go. See ya.
All right.
Yeah, wow.
These youngsters, man.
Hey, can we talk about how scary that is? Like, I've seen him on the track, and now he's got a real license.
I know, right? Yeah.
He gonna be setting up speed traps right in his own town. That's it. He's going.
All right. Let's see if we can get our other driver, next driver up here.
No, I noticed in my chat a lot of guys are saying, "Man, it's early." Elvin was like, "I need to go get a burrito from McDonald's." It's very
Yeah, right.
like, Elvin Priest, man, he's gonna be fun to watch too. I'm excited, dude. This is gonna be so cool. Just to have the community like this, just to have an 8-hour, 9-hour broadcast up. I mean, people don't realize like how much that helps your channel. Go in, like, subscribe. Everybody you hear in here, if they got a YouTube, go like and subscribe everything you can. Share the videos out there to all the community. Get some people watching it. Let's generate a whole bunch of views. The sponsors will love it, and everybody else, man.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
All right. So we got our second fastest qualifier.
Oh.
In the booth with us.
Oh.
I think he might be. A young man as well. I'm not sure, but we will get to that. But this guy put down a tremendous lap. Henson,
Going on?
you got a copy, buddy.
I got you.
So, tell me a little bit about yourself. How do you feel about tonight's race?
Well, I'm 22 to answer that part. I'm pretty young.
Awesome.
As far as the race part, I don't really have a feeling for the race yet. You know, the heat race is kind of very important at the second. You know, you got guys that are really wanting to not race the last chance race. So, but for the race, man, as long as I can make it to the heat race, which I'm pretty confident I can, it'll be it'll definitely be a very, very good race, very fast pace. A lot of smart moves will probably be made, but I'm very, very excited for it.
Yeah, I've been kind of watching you, like watching you race and watching kind of leaderboards and stuff, and very fast, man. Like you've definitely got something figured out. Um,
Oh,
very,
Jesus.
very,
Sorry about
very
that.
respectful on the track. You know what I mean? Like you carry yourself well. You know, everybody gets a little heated every now and then, myself as well. But what do you think is going to take tonight to win this race? Is it going to be patience? Is it going to be no patience? Or what do you think?
I would definitely say patience. You're gonna have to be on your toes. There's a lot can go wrong here. That wall is not your friend. Another thing that's gonna be really huge, I feel like, is definitely pit strategy and just getting on the pit road clean in general. You know, one speeding penalty and you're done pretty much. It's gonna be tough to get back through that field. But yeah, patience and pit is gonna be huge tonight.
And one thing I want to shout out. Henson is our primary sponsor for this race tonight, so you guys can
Awesome.
thank him um, with a whopping $250 donation here
Good for you,
uh,
man.
for the purse. So definitely going to give him some love and shout out, and we'll be talking to Henson as a sponsor here shortly. Um, but man, I'm excited, dude. I know you're excited. You know, I know you've been talking about it. You've been grinding all week, man. You know, you had some issues getting back on 2020 version. Wasn't sure if you was even going to be able to make the race, but here you are. You know, you've been practicing, grinding. How's your car for tonight?
My car, I'm pretty confident in it. You know how the practices go. You show a little what you got. You don't show what you got completely. But I got a pretty good car. If I can keep it clean and not, just a slight mistake and it's over, like I said. But I'm pretty confident in the car. It's right where I want it on fire off. It's exactly where I want it on fall off. So couldn't be more happy with it for sure.
Rick, you got anything?
Oh, man, Henson, it's fun to see you out here, dude. You got, I mean, you said you're worried about that qualifier, right off the rip. So, that heat race. Have you seen the people that are in your heat race yet?
Yeah, I know who's there and I know who to watch for that's fast. The guys that are fast, I feel like they're also very clean. So not really worried about getting wrecked or anything. Just, I'm confident in my driving. Like I said, one mistake and it's over with though. But I know who's there and I know how fast they are, and it'll be that'll be the way to get in for sure. Just keeping it out front. So.
Right. Excellent, man. Hey, thank you again.
Thank y'all.
You definitely blistered up the pot a little bit, and dropped some hot cash on it. So good for you, man. Good job,
Yep.
Henson.
Thank you guys. Thanks for hosting this event. It's gonna be a big one for sure.
Thanks, Henson.
See y'all.
Good luck tonight, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
All right. So, let me see if I can get a fast qualifier. Oh, he might be in the bed, Rick. He might just be in the bed. Let me mess
Who's that? Typical?
with him. Yep.
Yeah, he's still young, so he might be sleeping.
Let's see. I don't even see him online. We're gonna give it a go though, and see.
All right. What a slacker.
Thanks everybody for tuning in right now. It's a lot of pre-race.
Elvin just called Typical a slacker. He said, "What a slacker sleeping."
I know, right?
I'm out here getting killed at Bristol. He's sleeping.
Yeah, you're right, Lynch. He never shows online. I agree with that. We'll give him a few minutes here to see if he's alive and ready, and then if he responds, we'll get him up here. But I want to thank you guys for tuning into this. I know it's early. We've just kind of pre-race festivities here. You know, just trying to get you guys hyped up, talk about the event. You know, we're talking to the drivers right now. Um, Shortly after this, we're going to start bringing some sponsors up here and do some fun talk. Let these guys get their moments and you know, talk about their racing league if they're if they're representing their league, and just some fun shop talk, man. Shop
That's
talk.
it.
That's what this is right now. Shop talk. We're not racing yet. We just shop talk.
That's it. Man.
No answer from Typical yet. Typical, you slacking. Slacking.
Also, if anybody is at a Best Buy and you can stream your phone to like all their TVs so they all watch the race, that'd be hilarious. Send me a photo of that. I'll send you a Napa hat. That's hilarious. Oh no, B29. I got into him. Goalie dad pushed me into him, and I think B29 left the lobby. No, I'm sorry, B29.
He's probably going to be messaging you here on your channel here in a minute. Why'd you run me over, Rick?
Yo, it's the gears, I swear. I usually run Bristol on a controller, and it's the first time I ever ran it on my wheel, and it was a little rough. Henson, I'll send you one. I don't even care, buddy. I mean, you're one of the sponsors. You get one.
So check this out. So, a fun fact.
Yes, I like fun facts.
So our 4 fastest qualifiers.
Yeah.
You know what their average age is?
Nope. No, I do not.
18 and a half years old.
That's young, Billy.
What is us old guys doing wrong?
We're old.
I'm gonna blame it. I don't have the reflex and the eyesight that I used to have.
That's what you know. What it is? They were like 10 years old, and they were like, man, and they learned on hard games already, like Call of Duty and stuff. We were playing stuff like Zelda, you know, like we had A/B. That's it for the longest time, and now we got games like this where it's a full simulation, and you're like, damn it.
What's up, Elvin? Hey, so I just got confirmation from Elvin.
Uh-oh.
You guys don't know him, which I'm sure everybody does. You know, he runs a great league over there, Phantom Racing League over there. So you guys need to check him out.
Thursday nights.
On Thursday nights. We are streaming at Times Square, fellas.
What?
What he said. He just gave me confirmation. Elvin Priest said we are streaming at Times Square.
I love it.
Awesome.
I love it. Well, what's up, Times Square? How y'all doing up there?
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Tuning in.
That's it. Big Rig 634 Racing here, FTR Racing League. That's our YouTubes. Jump on, like, subscribe, love us. Come on, folks. We need some love. That's cool, man.
All right. So let's get some sponsors up here and talk, Rick.
What's up, Michael Pruitt?
What's up, Micah?
Oh. Wait. I figure Charlotte would have built the track. Man, I'm trying
I got a very special guest.
Oh no. Oh no.
For this very first sponsor interview.
Okay.
Okay? Got a special guest. Let me see if she is available right now.
I was gonna say Nowinski, but alright, I guess it's not Nowinski.
Okay, so I'm getting confirmation. I gotta give her a few minutes. She's definitely doing some behind the scenes stuff right now. So
Raider Mike.
Get our next one.
Raider Mike is in the chat right now.
Raider Mike, what's up, Raider Mike? What's up, Camaro Yanko? Where you at, man? Why you didn't come for this event, man?
His daughter broke his TV again.
Alright, let me send out some messages right quick. See. You know what? Let's get the man up here himself right now. Let's see. He's messaged a while ago. So, let me, bear with us for a second.
I just want the racing to start, man. I'm so excited. Woof, woof. It's getting there. It's getting
I'm
there.
telling you, it's getting there.
Yo, it's getting there. I shouldn't have eaten all them. I ate a whole bunch of chicken and like beef jerky and other stuff this morning, and it's sitting in my gut with these nerves, and it's y'all hear me run away. Y'all hear me run away for a minute. You know what happened?
We're gonna see if we can get one of our sponsors up in here right quick. The man himself, Mikey Dan Man. How you doing, brother?
Hey, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Excited.
Oh, dude. Exciting is not even a word right now. I don't know what it is, but it's not that one. It's
Yeah,
something-
it's electric.
I'll give you that.
There you go. So, tell me a little bit about yourself and your sponsor of what you're planning on sponsoring for this event today.
Well, I race with Gearheads Racing Series, and we're putting up $50 for the fastest lap in the main event of the driver who is on the lead lap, and the most improved, the driver that improves his position the most in the main event also. He gets $50.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah, those were sort of two off-the-wall things that we thought would be interesting to throw in there.
Rick,
Dude,
that's $100 extra dollars.
that's it. One person could win that extra $100 right
Yeah.
there.
And the whole thing, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, really.
I mean, we've been saying it since day one. The winner of this race, you're not getting just fun money. You're getting rent money. You know, like you're winning a good chunk of change. And with sponsors like you that think of the oddball stuff, I love prop bets. So when I saw that, I was like, man, this is absolutely phenomenal. Because there's a good chance the guy that improves the most is also going to be the fastest guy in that race.
Easily, yeah, especially with the draft.
Yep.
You know, it could easily come from the back, be another 10th faster than the winner. So it's anybody's race here, but I'm excited to hear the interviews of those top three drivers. I wish you had Typical in there too, because I really just love to hear the attitudes of those kids. They sound great, good people.
Oh, definitely, man. If you want to, just kind of give us some rundown on Gearhead. How's it going over there? I mean,
Well,
what
Gearhead
days you guys run? What series?
Yeah, right now, really, as far as I just joined Gearheads just a couple of months ago, and they're really sort of in a rebuilding process right now. It formerly was Hammer Down, and right now they're going to be starting a new series here in just a couple of weeks. Right now, we're just going to be racing the new next generation sliders, but we have to rebuild the interest and get drivers for custom. We don't have enough to really run a custom that's interesting at this point. But they'll be running on Friday nights at 9:30 Eastern, and right now we're just going to be running sliders on the next generation car.
Wow, how many spots you guys got open for that?
Oh, I don't know how many racers we got. Right now we got about probably 12 to 14 racers for the sliders. But, you know, and I don't know actually how many are interested in the custom setup side, but I would imagine there's maybe 6 or 7, something like that. But yeah, we're doing some more recruiting probably on Facebook, posting some open messages. I'm going to try to get them to make a Facebook page too, so we're more accessible. Because right now we got a Discord and a Messenger, and you can't get into that unless you know, you're invited. So
Right.
I'm gonna get them to set up a Facebook page, and we'll be doing some advertising too. Because we'll be starting a new season for us in just a couple of weeks.
Now,
Just finished up last night. Happy, he's the head of Gearheads. He won the championship last night at Homestead.
awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of slider leaves popping up, you know, for these next gens. They're a lot of fun, man.
Well, people love them because they're so stable. It's just going to, the fast guys are going to have to figure out how to loosen them up a whole bunch. But even when you loosen them up, they're just so stable. You just got to go to extremes to get them uncontrollable.
It's crazy because you'll see it if they ever do patch it to where we get the custom setups on that side.
That would be great.
You're gonna see times that we've never even thought were possible because loosening those things up to go fast is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, it's so inconvenient right now to have to go to 2020 season, make your adjustments, then you got to go online. So I mean, it's just so much more inconvenient to not have your test session there waiting for you. So hopefully they'll get that taken care of. At least they've done something somewhat right, Motorsports Games, to give us a little bit of renewed hope.
Right. Little reprieve to our anger.
Yeah,
it's nice.
Yeah,
well,
know? It's just like it's your bro Chase said. He got tired of racing Heat 5, and he had to take time off. And this thing here that Mr. Holcomb's done has generated not even using the next gen car, he has generated so much more interest in Heat 5 again. We've needed this kind of thing for ages. There just hasn't been this kind of race really pop up that I can remember. Yeah, I've seen league money races and people give out PS cards and stuff like that, but this is what it's needed for so long.
Right.
The internet racing, it's real racing. It just is what it is. You know, we don't have real cars. We got this stuff online, and it's a great group of competitors here. I'm honored to just be here. I know I'll be watching when it comes main time, but it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to consume my whole day.
I love it.
Yeah.
Love it. How long have you been racing, Mike?
I've been racing since I think Evolution is the first time I got into a league, and I mean I still suck, but boy I sucked then, and Evolution was difficult. But I've been here for a long time. I'm 60 years old, so
oh dog, I love it.
I don't have.
I love it. I love it.
I'm just a little bit. I'm not bad, but I'm certainly not fast like those guys. I qualified 29th, so, and I'm proud to get what I got.
That's it. 29th was a good spot, man. I saw, you were running your ass off, so don't, it's a tight field, buddy.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you.
Thank you,
Danny. I appreciate everything that you've done for the support of the community, and not only for this race. And I know all the racers can thank you as well. So get that car ready, and I hope to see you in the main event.
Oh, I got big news, boys. I got big news. Typical has woken up.
Oh, excellent. Well, I'll get off here so you guys can get all over him. Gearheads, from Gearheads to all you racers out there, we wish you all good luck. We hope you all have a good time most of all. And we'll be watching with incredible electricity and excitement.
Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You guys go check them out, Gearhead Racing League.
Guys,
thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Let's see.
Damn,
All
Billy.
right. Well, let me see if I can get typical up here then.
Hey, Billy.
Yep.
You got a commentator out here racing with a bunch of people at Charlotte. I came in third. I'll take it.
Yes, sir. Let me see if I can get him in here.
Yeah, jump him in. Oh, man. We got different leagues popping up. Yeah, if you guys want to put your leagues that you run in the chats, go for it. So when people go back and watch this, because I'm sure somebody will go back and watch the marathon day, and they'll be checking the chat to see what people were saying. So if you want to promote something, throw it in there, man. Hopefully somebody sees it in the chat. If I see it, I'll say it. My first heat race versus 2 p.m. Eastern time, pretty sure. Ha!
So if we can see if we can get our fastest qualifier up in here for a little shop talk. Why
Yeah.
don't you take it away, Rick?
Oh, who we talking to? Who we gonna be talking to? Who you try? You trying to get Typical?
Trying.
Man, Typical. Elvin, get on him. Let him know we're trying to get him on here. Henson, message his
Just
ass.
messaged me.
He probably groggy. Wipe the sleep out your eyes. Take your footy pajamas off, Typical, and get your butt up to the booth. We are having ourselves a good time. He qualified first with a hell of a good time. I mean, it was biblical. You know, it's stuff you think about when you're running. I've had low gas twice in my life and thought, man, I could run that fast lap. I ain't never got there. So, I think I was still about 3/10 off of his. But
Hey, everybody out there watching, does the mic sound good, or do I need to turn the volume up a little bit? Let me know.
yeah, that's Henson's job. You're right, Elvin. That is Henson's job. Henson, you're in charge of waking up Ty and getting him up here. We going to Chicagoland, folks. I'm going to pause this lobby for a bit. So if you're out there and you're bored, check for Big Rig 634 Racing, the public lobby. Jump in there. Have yourself a good time. We've been running some laps, listening to all the sponsors and the drivers. Billy and I are up here. We fired off at 8:30. Mostly because if we would have sat around till about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, we'd have been losing our minds. We had to get on the air. We had to start building the rooms. We had to start getting people excited
Definitely.
because, man, it's gonna be fun today. Dunlap Racing in the lobby. Whoo!
Somebody just dropped in.
That's it. It looks like somebody done. Would you put down the pillow, pet? Put down the pillow, pet. Typical. We heard you just woke up.
Yeah, my bad.
He
Take it
said,
away, Rick.
"Man, Typical. It's race day, bro. How are you feeling this morning, man? Were you up late practicing? Is that why you were sleeping until 1 o'clock almost? Man, I sound like such an old man. I sound like such an old man right now."
Yeah, I put a little time in last night, and I got pretty far with my car. I think I can do well. And, hopefully, I just get past the first round and make it to the main event.
Well, P1, first heat. You got the best chance. I mean, all you got to do is mirror watch a little bit, run some good laps, and you'll be fine, right as rain. I mean, after seeing that time, I know a lot of guys had some smack to talk and stuff like that, but they can talk all the smack they want, man. You got the time, you know, that's yours. So you got bragging rights already over all these dudes. Now you just got to go out there and perform, man. You got any nerves? Are they building up?
Not yet, but I'm sure when the main event comes around, they will.
Yeah.
So hopefully I can perform under the pressure.
That's it.
Definitely will be.
Well, pop a pill and keep her happy, man. You got to perform, my friend. You got to perform. Now, Typical. So you're one of the younger racers we have in FTR, man. And it must be reflexes. It's got to be something we don't know. But like, what do you do that's different on a weekly basis that you can give a little tidbit out to people? Do you practice a lot? Do you run specific ways a lot? What is it?
I can't tell you what I do different from people. I feel like I'm just a driver, man. I feel like.
Do you? Well, it ain't bad to be just a driver.
I can't tell you what like I do different from people.
Gotcha. You got that burning rage though. You got to win everything you're in, right?
Yeah, that's always the goal for me, man.
That sets you apart. There's a lot of people that don't have that, so harness that tonight and really go out there and get yourself some money.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna try.
Well, Typical, you know, I'm a huge fan, dude. I kind of follow you around, you know, in other leagues and try to pull for you and so fast, dude. Like you know, I'm chasing you a lot, you know, in FTR. I don't know, man. With that time you put down, dude. I mean, and then what I've seen at another race here, I think you got a good shot tonight, man. I mean, I think it's. What do you feel like it's going to take to win tonight? Is it getting on and off pit road? Is it having a partner at the end with a little bit extra help? What's the key here in this kind of event?
Being consistent on the track for sure, and trying to hold position. normal draft is gonna be a factor. And
Oh,
when you get to the outside and there's gonna be a whole line of cars and you're straight to the back. So I'm kind of prepared for that, but just gonna try to hold my line and stay in the front and get on and off the road as quick as I can.
that's
Most
awesome.
definitely, man. Most definitely. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Your fast time qualifier put down this week. He will be in the first heat on the pole. So you guys definitely want to check that out. There's some heavy hitters in that heat race. Typical. Good luck tonight, brother. Take home that money, man.
That's it. One more thing, Tip. Did you tell your parents about this?
I did. They will be watching.
Yes. All right. I love it. I love the fact that I could talk to your parents while this is happening. Oh, 100%. They're gonna know all the bad words you say. You are gonna be eating a bar of soap by the end of the day. Man, this is amazing.
Calm down.
Good luck tonight, Typical.
That's it. Go get that money, brother. Oh man, everybody's wrecking. Everybody's wrecking in this lobby.
All right, Rick. So we're gonna bring some more sponsors up here. Let me see
I'll
if I
do
can get
it.
the man himself up here. I need to talk to Dale. Hang on.
Dale?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, 12 car just got booted.
Let me see if I can get him up here right quick.
Alright. Man, this Chicagoland. I'm running that Chicagoland right now. Whew. I gotta work on this car. Dale Earnhardt? Yeah, I know Miss FTR. I'm wondering. Billy's got everything lined up. I support where I can,
Definitely. Trying to get him up here right quick. Everybody excited out there? What's the deal?
They better be excited, man. Sorry, 12.
Trying to get him up here.
If anybody watching my YouTube just saw that happen, you know what that was for.
Definitely.
I just dumped a guy because he dumped me. That's it.
We'll give him a few minutes, see if we can get him up here. If not, we'll move on to our special guest.
Uh-oh. Billy, listen, man, we have so many people involved. I mean, it's so crazy. I know Bubba wants to come up. He's going to come up and hang out with us too, Hardcore Bubba 85. He's excited about this. He was messaging me this week. I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun. All the different personalities, all the eyes on the racetrack for us tonight. Really keeping it going. And I know a lot of people out there in the world, you're thinking, hey, there's a lot of money on the line. There might be some shenanigans. Not tonight, man. We are running this thing professional style. We're going out there and we're racing cars. We're not wrecking cars. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, so we'll move on to our next sponsor. So, she doesn't need much introduction. I guess you can, Rick, if you want.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if we can get behind the scenes, the one that put this together.
That's it?
See if we can get her on for a quick little interview right quick. I know she's busy, but I just want to give her some airtime because I really appreciate what she's done. So, all right, Rick, I'm going to turn it over to her.
All right.
Let you do the introductions.
Oh, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen. There it is. The lady who thought of it. Everybody thinks that Billy, Shady, and I were like the brainchilds of this. We just put it together. She literally had the idea, and the next day it became a real thing. So, ladies, get yourself a good woman. Miss FTR. Where? What's up, lady? How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm busy this morning trying to juggle work and make sure everything is good for this race tonight. just hope everybody comes out and has a good time and puts on a good show.
Oh, I think we got that going so far. I think a lot of the drivers are excited. Now, what they don't know is, as far as all the paperwork and all the stuff that like Billy and I would probably yell at everybody about, you've just taken it on and handled it. And I mean, it's phenomenal. It's absolutely amazing. I'm totally grateful at everything you've done to help us put this show on today.
Well, thank you.
That's
kind of what I do. I organize. I'm a little OCD, and I want to make sure everything's right. I think he's got about, I don't know, 6 or 7 lists up here. One for the roster, one for the gamer tags, one for who paid their entry fees, one who didn't, sponsors. He's got a list for everything.
I love it. I love it. Now, you guys have your FTR custom designs, right?
We do.
That is online. How do you get to that website again?
Shopify.
You go right. You go right on Shopify. You look up FTR custom designs. They got some great stuff up there. They could do anything you want. If you got a league and you want to make some stuff, get in contact with Billy and Miss FTR here. They will help you out.
Anything, if you see something that on the website and you want to do a little tweaking to it, you just shoot Billy a message and we'll get it done and get it on the website, and you can order straight from the website and it ships straight to your house.
Think about that. That's amazing. That means this league that might have just started 2 days ago, and the owner's like, it'd be really cool if these guys all got motivated. We had hats and stuff. They could hit you guys up, and now they could feel like, it's like their own NASCAR shop, you know? That's essentially what you guys have become, as a NASCAR shop for the Heat community. And I really want people to get on there and, like, use it. Because, yeah, it's a video game. But it's really cool when you got, like, an FTR sticker on your G29. It really is. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. There's so many different ways that you can show your appreciation. You got mugs, you got shirts, you got hats, you got hoodies, you got cups, you got phone cases,
mouse pads.
Oh, shot glass. Yes, I've already used 3 of them today. So, well, because you can't mix what I'm drinking, but I'm gonna drink them all together, so no big deal. But yeah, it's definitely a really cool thing, and you guys being what you are and really caring about this community. I know when I found FTR, it was part-time basis, but then I fell in love with the group. And, the drivers, the camaraderie, the family aspect. That's what you need to make a successful league. We're on season, 7, I believe?
Season 7.
So, and it's like, we run long seasons back to back. So it's almost 3.5, 4 or 5 years of just combining all these things. And if you're looking, guys, if you really are for a good group of people and you just, you can't find it yet, jump in here. Like, ask somebody to join FTR. We'll practice you out and we'll see how you do. But, yeah, it's a great community. And we got people like Miss FTR who like to be smarter than everybody. She thinks, and then we do stuff and it works.
Yes, and I'm the mama bear. I make sure everybody's taken care of, make sure, people stay in line, and try to make sure everybody's happy. But you can't please everybody all the time, just some of the people some of the time. So it is what it is, and I just jumped in to help Billy. He seems to love y'all very much.
Yeah, he does. He loves. Listen. I have like 4 real friends in my real life. And then I have about 25 video game buddies that I enjoy talking to more than most people in my real life. So, and it's one of those things, like, we are to the point where it's like, hey, I'll set up a trip to come down and see you type of stuff. You know what I mean?
I had just told him the other day, I said, when this wedding's over and everything's back to normal, we're going to Jersey. We're going to see Rick.
Yeah, y'all got to come up here. Bubba and I will gladly take care of whatever we got to take care of. We'll grill up some meat. We'll drink some good times, and and we'll just have ourselves some sort of fun. We'll keep it PG-13, not quite felony rated, but we'll have ourselves a good time.
Sounds good.
Now, with this race coming up, Billy's not in the race. Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at to win?
got my top 5
Uh-oh.
out there.
Okay, top 5. Let's go.
It's your bro Chase.
Yup. Good racer.
Eagles.
Oh, yeah, I love Eagles.
Typical.
Need typical.
Clashing.
Whoo.
JWoww.
And JWoww. All right, man. That's a great group of guys. JCR, FTR, and FRR right there, all mixed together. With typical running, I think he runs like 18 leagues. Nobody knows.
Yeah.
But it's definitely going to be something out here. I am 100% humbled and totally, like, I love the fact that you did it. Anything you guys ever need out of me to help out with these, I'm always here. And yeah, let's have ourselves a hell of a day, huh, Miss FTR?
That's right. Let's get it, boys.
That's it. Let's get it. All right, guys, that was Miss FTR. Thank you very much for jumping up in the booth tonight.
Yeah, thank you, Rick.
All right.
There it is.
First.
There it is.
Heard it first. All right. So we see if we can get some more of our sponsors up here.
Think about that, Billy. These leagues, man, they could get like custom hats like tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely.
Like, get your league on some stuff, guys. Really show your love for each other. They make great prizes for championships. You know, have your race league on a hat, and that's what you guys are racing for. You know, just different stuff to make the video game fun.
Right.
Man, I've learned 2 things in the past 3 minutes. I really love Miss FTR, and I really hate Darlington. Oh, man. Once again, guys, I am running a pub lobby until we start firing off. It's coming up on 1 o'clock. We're going to have some more people coming up. If you want to get in and just have some fun races, I'm hitting all the tracks, except for the ones you got to turn right at, because I'm pretty sure the devil made road courses. And screw that.
Definitely.
That means I won't see... What's up?
See if we can get our sponsors up here.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to have to add a lot to the chat, so
That's all good.
bear with me.
Just say no to road courses. Thank you, Miss FTR. That's it. Or as I like to call them, COVID courses, because I tend to get COVID, and I can't race those weeks for some reason. I don't know.
All right, Rig, take it away.
Uh-oh.
We got our primary sponsor in here right now.
That's it. Our primary sponsor, Mr. Henson. Henson Racing. What's up, bud?
What's going on, Rig?
So, let's talk about it, man. You threw down 250 on tonight. That was one of the biggest. That was the biggest sponsorship, the flagship sponsorship. Now, tell us what you're sponsoring with that, man. Come on, talk to us.
Well, really, we're just gonna run it as a NASCAR deal, you know.
Right.
More or less myself, clearly, but all the guys at Ruthless Racing. Gotta thank Hollywood and Typical and B News do our broadcaster over there. So
Right.
more or less, just our whole league and what we do, and of course myself, like I said.
Gotcha, man. Now, you guys just threw it in just to get involved pretty much and help the community out. I mean, that's so admirable, and I don't think a lot of guys see that. You know, they're going to see this as a fun race, something to get in there and do. But you've proven that you're one of the cornerstones of the guys that want to really grow this community. And like you said, Hollywood as well. Typical. I mean, young up-and-comer, but he's got a huge heart. And it's really great to see on our end, see you guys wanting to throw some money in and really build the pot like you did, man. It was amazing.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's all from me for sure, but it's all for all of us at Ruthless Racing, and more or less, you know, just the whole Heat 5 community. You know, the next gen update just came out, so it is growing again, but, you know, I've watched the lobbies go from, you know, 6 to 7 pages down to 2 sometimes, so just really like to grow it back up, you know, and get guys more interested in it, and I feel like this is one of the best ways to do it. You know, they see a really good money race and good racing in general, they're going to hop back in, you know, and that's huge for the community.
Yep. And not for nothing. I mean, if it works out, we'll have ourselves another one, and it'll give guys a reason to practice and get back into the game, because you might want to win that pot next time. So, yeah, man, it's definitely a great thing to have you guys involved the way you are.
Yeah, I can't wait, man. It's really good for good for everything, man. It's good for the, like, you know, we've got a lot of drivers in this race tonight that haven't been on this game in forever. You know, Chase, Scotty, I mean, Slade, I could keep going. But, you know, to see those guys come out and run, it makes you feel good, you know, especially when, you know, like, how much work goes into it, how much dedication. You know, the qualifying was huge. I mean, it's big.
Now, I do have a question, you know, guy to guy. We're talking shop up here. And I had this question on Thursday night, but I want to get some other people's opinion. Speaking on Slade, is he running his own car tonight, you think? Is he running his car, or is he running somebody else's?
Let's just put it this way. If I had a car in the game, I would most definitely be running my car. But, you know, a couple of those guys, you know, you see those cars, and especially with the ones that, you know, it's their car, you're like, holy, you know how fast they are ready to have a car in the game. So
Right.
I would say he probably would run his car. I don't know about the other ones. Mike, if Mike is running, I'm not confirmed if he is or not, but if he's running, he probably won't run his car.
Right.
I guess we'll just have to see, man. I would like it even more if they ran their own cars, you know.
Yeah, it's cool. You know, it's a cool thing, because, you know, everybody's competitive. So if you get that extra spot over a guy that's got his own car in the game, you're feeling pretty good about yourself, you know.
Oh yeah, it makes you feel even better.
Yeah, 100%, man. Well, Billy, you got anything to add to Henson here?
Yeah, I want to thank you, man, for being the primary sponsor for this great event. You know, it's kind of been in the works, and we came through, and I can't thank you so much. I know the racers thank you as well. You know, it just sweetened up the pot that much more, and appreciate all you do for the community, man, and try to get it done tonight, brother.
Yeah, for sure, man. Hopefully going forward we can continue this, and we'll keep it the same way.
Definitely. Well, thank you so much, man, for your time, bud.
Thank you.
Awesome, buddy. See you, Henson.
All right. So we got another driver in the field tonight.
Uh-oh.
JWoww, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing just fine. How y'all doing?
What's up, buddy?
Man. I'm good.
Nothing much.
So just kind of tell us a little bit about your what you're sponsoring tonight, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, me and Clashman, we're sponsoring the J&J Media, and we're going to be doing $25 to the 8th fastest driver of the main event.
Oh, that's awesome.
Whoever laid the 8th fastest lap. So once we get back to the lobby, we'll figure out who that driver is, and then send the money over that way. But J&J Media, we're going to be announcing that we're going to return our J&J Sports Talk podcasts in September when the NFL football season restarts. So
awesome.
That's big news. Me and my co-host Clashing will be announcing the Cowboys and the Steelers. You know how they always, who's the best team, who's better. But we all know the Steelers suck, as always.
Yeah, they do. They're horrible. They're horrible.
So where all the viewers listening right now, where can they check out that J&J Sports Talk?
Yeah, if you go to any podcast like Apple Podcasts or Spotify, you can go search up the J&J Sports Talk. Or if you want to go to YouTube, you could also look up the video side of the podcast. It would be on the J&J Media YouTube, and it would be the J&J Sports Talk podcast.
Awesome. How do you feel about your car tonight?
I feel pretty decent. I mean, I wouldn't say, I don't know if it's a winning car, but I think it's maybe top 5. It's going to be more, if the last stage go green, I feel like it's going to be relying on pit stops, who can get in and out of pits real good, because I believe it's going to be at least 2 stops for the final stage, and I believe that's one of my strong suits is pit stops versus a couple others, but not the fastest car, but if we can make it happen, we can be aggressive, and I think we can be aggressive at the right times towards the end of this race and make the moves for the win.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Wish you the best tonight, man. You got anything else you want to add, Rick?
No, man. Hey, JWoww, man, I'm excited to see you guys out there racing, representing JCR and everything. You, McLovin, Titans, and Clashing. Do you guys have anybody else in that JCR crew that's going to be running tonight?
I think you just listed them all right there. Scotty, Clashin, McLovin,
Gotcha.
and Titans. Yeah, all 5 VSR drivers. Hopefully we'll all make it to the main event.
That's awesome.
A perfect finish for the whole team would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 finish. And I know that's a bit of a stretch, but if we can make that happen, that would show our strong suit of our team. But if we can get everybody in the top 10 or top 8, that would be fantastic. I'll take that as well.
Well, man, I'm excited to see you guys out there racing. If you guys get that, that's a crazy bet right there. I'm just letting you know, but it'd be a lot of fun to watch. From me to you guys, appreciate everything you guys do, man. It was fun calling you on Thursday nights and stuff. And if you guys ever need anything, just let me know, and I'm here to help. All right, guys?
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for broadcasting this.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Thanks, JY. All right, so we got our next one.
Uh-oh. Who is it?
JCR Clash.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
got a copy?
jeez.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so tell us a little bit about your sponsorship. What's your money representing today?
It doesn't really represent anything. It's just basically a donation to the league because, I made a bet with JWoww and he wasn't the smartest. And I had some inside information and, yeah, I want to bet.
Nice.
That, man. How long you been sim racing?
End of Heat 4, so probably 4 years. 3 years.
Awesome. So very, very well known in the community. Super fast guy. Always has good pit strategies. Always seems to find himself right at the very end to pick up the win. What's your plan tonight? Like I know you can plan and whatnot, but what's the keys tonight to victory here to win this money?
Well, my plan, I don't want anyone I don't trust in front of me because I don't want their mistake costing me a chance of anything.
No doubt.
I want to, whatever Chase, Henson, typical Eagle, whatever the faster guys are doing, I kind of want to be on their strategy because I don't want to ruin myself because I was on the wrong strategy. Whatever the faster guys do is what I'm probably going to do. And yeah, it's like J-Ball said, it's most likely going to be who can get in and out of pit road the quickest. I don't think tires matter too much, but pit road could be a big factor.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more, man. I think it's going to come down to who's going to get on and off pit road and who has a little bit of help. But it's going to be exciting. I want to say thanks to you for coming on board as a sponsor, and good luck tonight, man. Pick up that money, man.
Yeah. Thank you guys for doing this in an endurance broadcast. It's going to be a wild show for all 7-8 hours, I hope.
Yep.
It'll be a good time. Now, are you? Is it going to be a typical clashing kind of night? Like you going to be up there? You going to be aggressive all night?
Well, normally in these money races, I try to be a little more tame because it is going to be pretty draft dependent.
Right.
I think if a car can't break the draft, he's gone. Because in normal draft, 5 cars is not going to be faster than 1 because the checkups are so big and everything, and the leader is going to be getting tight. So I think if someone breaks the draft, they could be gone.
Nice.
Definitely.
I mean, watching you on Thursday nights, man, I was picking you left and right in what was that, DB's league, and it was crazy to watch you. Like you drove your ass off a lot in that league. So I'm excited to see you out here tonight, man. I want to put that out there to you.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good show. So.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you, Clash. Appreciate everything, man. All right. So we got one more up here, Rick, right now. B29. You got a copy, buddy.
Oh.
Yo.
What's up,
man?
Just running 5th in this race.
I'm in first, by the way, the commentator.
I know. I owe you for Bristol yet, brother.
So, tell us a little bit about yourself, how you feel about tonight, and what sponsor you're representing tonight.
Well, we got a little league out of Pennsylvania here. Me and OG Shiny, who doesn't speak, by the way, so good luck ever talking to him. Yeah, he don't talk. I've never heard his voice.
Wow.
Nice.
So, yeah, we're just... And I've only been racing online since January.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm pulling over because I can't do 2 things at once.
Oh, it's fun, isn't it? It's fun working your brain and talking.
Wreck everybody.
Yeah,
go ahead,
ahead,
Billy. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, bud.
We're going to actually have a little event here at the end of July. We're going to try to put something on. we're gonna try to do an outdoor race for
All
the
right.
trucks.
Cool.
Awesome.
So look for that stuff in the communities and stuff. It'll be posted out. But probably nothing extravagant as you guys got, but we're gonna give her a go.
Nice. Well, if we can help you, we'll help you. You know, type of thing.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's just all you got to do is ask. You know, we're trying
Yes,
to build
sir.
the community, get it back to where it was, where everybody's having a good time. And honestly, man, the fact that we had the turnout that we did, it was humbling. You know, like we're so excited to see that everyone's still alive in the community. You know, so
Well, that's why it wasn't any problem throwing any money at it, because you know what I mean. It's a worthwhile event in my eyes.
well, that's
Yeah,
about
So,
most definitely.
I'm a little older than your average front four, 50 years old,
nice.
All right.
out of Pittsburgh. So, and that Steelers suck thing got to stop.
Love
Like
it.
that.
Is it-
So, people are listening, Rig.
Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. Steelers still suck. I'm a Jets fan, so it's all good.
Oh well.
I haven't
Yeah,
watched
you
good
got-
football in a few years.
Yeah, probably 30.
Yeah, about that.
So,
Man, you laid a really good time down in quality.
well, that's from decent help. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I didn't know what I was doing. So
But I tell you, man, I look forward to seeing you in the race tonight, man. You know, I see some unfamiliar faces, and I love it. I'm kind of anxious to see how you guys do tonight, man. What do you think is going to be your key to pull off this win tonight, man? How do you feel coming into this race? Do you have a little bit of nerves?
I do.
or-
I don't want to, I don't want to be the one that takes out the field, but also if 19 cars in front of me want to crash, that's okay with me. But hopefully, no, I think if I can make it to the feature, then that is a win for me in my eyes, without going through the last chance qualifier.
Awesome.
Definitely.
I think
Anything
that's
you want to add, Rick?
Nah, man, it was cool. Like I've never spoke to you before, but I saw you were in the lobby earlier, the little fun one I set up, and
right on.
man, it's awesome. Like it's definitely fun to meet you. I hope we can build
Thank you.
relationships
Appreciate it.
out of this. You know, that's the biggest thing
Absolutely.
about today is building relationships with people and keeping them. And hell, jumping in and racing with some people every once in a while. You know.
That's right. And, people, Billy didn't know me from anybody, you know what I mean? I bounced a couple questions off of me. He gave me some information. And, and I was able to get sub 30 lap time, so that was cool.
Nice, man. Dude, good lap, dude. Real good lap.
Appreciate it.
Awesome job, man. Can't wait to get
Okay.
this race going tonight, man, and I'll be rooting for you, buddy.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. And thanks for broadcasting. And, Billy, all you did for this, and Mrs., your wife, and everybody, thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank
No
you, man.
problem,
Appreciate
buddy.
it.
Yep, you guys take care.
See you, bub.
All right, we'll see if we can get some more sponsors up here. I've added some guys to the groups, but people
Nice.
might be sleeping. But you know what, Rick?
What?
We have got 45 minutes before we hit the first heat race.
Whoo, 45 minutes, folks. Buckle up.
45 minutes.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm out here at Daytona right now with Lynch on my bumper, and he just got walled. Oh, damn it, Lynch. You had to do something. Oh, damn it, Lynch. I was about to win the race, and Lynch done blocked me. He blocked me.
Blocky.
He he went to the outside, and I tried to block him, and then, damn it, I got third. Lynch, we could have had 1-2, but you got selfish.
Let me see. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody added in the PS chat for the race.
That was a good time. That was a good race. I'm excited about Daytona and FTR coming up, man.
Yeah, me too.
Really am. I haven't been this stoked about a plate track race in a while. I really been playing with my car a bunch, so. And I suck at the game, so I like the super speedways.
Yeah, I had a little bit of mishap right there in the Daytona, but we're gonna head up the rear, so
Well,
I'm good with that. I'm cool with that.
yeah, HMS from the back, no big deal.
I'm fine with that.
Man, that was a good time. That was a good time.
Let's see. Swerve, if you're listening, send me a friend request on PS, please. I'm not seeing your name.
Send that friend
Swerve.
request.
If you're seeing it, please send me a friend request. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We got Big Toe Joe up in the house.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best sponsorship we got is Big Toe Joe's OnlyFans. It's amazing. You get a 75% off the subscription, right, Joe?
That's right. Subscribe now.
Subscribe now.
What's up, Lynch?
What's going on, boys?
What's up, boy? Hey, thanks for costing me at least second place there. That is cool.
Me in the wall.
Yeah, well, you tried to pass me on the wrong lap. Sorry. Oh, man. Are you
Take it away,
excited?
Rig.
Yo, are you excited for tonight, bud?
I'm pumped up, man.
Like, I see you out here. You're in the practice lobby, the fun screw around lobby, trying to get the nerves knocked off of people. You know, jumping in here. Are you amped? Like, do you think are you going to are you going to go to the last chance qualifier? Or are you going to try to get it on the main?
I'm gonna try my damnedest to make it to that top 24 tonight.
Nice. All right, man. What do you? You're a sponsor, right? I think I saw Lynch racing out here, right?
Yeah, I threw in 25.
Awesome, dude. That's amazing. Now, what would you throw that in under? Your race team or what? What'd you do?
I just threw it in, you know, just to get the pot going.
Gotcha. And that's the thing that we all talk about, man. It's like that love for one another, like that you get from this video game. No one ever thought you'd have great friends that you played video games with like this. You know, they never did. But you know, it works. It works. You what was your lap time again?
29.984.
Well, we ain't gonna. Well, that's qualifying trim. I know your race trim set up a little different. How's your car feeling for today?
It feels pretty good. We worked on it last night. It was up till midnight last night. Worked with Billy Eagles, chased a little bit. So should be pretty good tonight.
Awesome. You got the car picked out that you want to run if you make it to the top 24?
Definitely going to run the 24 car.
Wow. The Gordon 24 or the other 24?
The other one.
Ugh.
I love it. How do you feel, Big Toe Joe? How you feel, man? Like you feel confident coming in? You're gonna make it to the main event, or win this heat race and win the whole thing? How you feel right now? You think you're gonna have a little nerves when it comes time?
Definitely some nerves. You know, there's some big names in here, and winning it. I don't know about winning it, man.
Whoa! No, everybody's got a chance
in the heat race tonight. So if I make it to the top 24, I think it'd feel like win tonight. To be honest with you.
Tell you, man, looking at this field, dude, it's a tough road. It's a tough
It is.
road.
There's some
And
huge names.
appreciate you everything you do, man, for FTR as well.
100%.
Thank you for being a sponsor here, and go get a little rest. You got a little bit of time before your heat race, but go dial that car in some more, and we'll see you on track, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Got to thank you, Billy, and of course Miss FTR, Big Rig, all the guys from FTR for all their help and support, and good luck to everyone tonight.
Hey,
Put on a show.
Remember one thing: if you get in on the LCQ, you have a great chance with a fast car to get an extra $50 tonight. The biggest mover gets $50.
Sounds good.
So I'm just saying it might be a little strategy to get an extra 50 if you know you got a winning car.
We're gonna try, boys. We're gonna try.
All right,
Good luck,
bub.
Lynch.
All right, thank you guys.
See you, buddy.
We'll see if we have some more sponsors pop in. Like to get everybody shouted out.
Definitely.
Rick, how's the lobby going over there?
It's going good. We got 12 people in here right now. McLovin's in here. We got Lynch in here. There's a B29's in here. Like, we got a bunch of people from the race that are just hanging out, you know, hanging and banging. So we're at Dover right now, which is, it's a fun track with all these people. It definitely is. Seems like a lot of clean racing. That dreaded L word, we're not getting any of that, which is nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the big reason why I wanted to run this, was to check that. And it doesn't seem like it's happening. I mean, it's only 12, but we're running 14 in each qualifier, so it won't stretch a server too much, you know?
Exactly, man. Exactly. Well, Rick, I'm going to take about a 5-minute pause for the calls. And,
All right. That's cool.
I'll be back in just a minute.
That's cool. I'm going to shout out Napa and everybody while you're doing that. So, I want to give a big shout out. Van Wickle Auto Supply and Napa came in, sponsored $50. Also said I could send away some hats to some people, which is going to be absolutely phenomenal. On Big Rig 634 Racing, if you're on that channel and you write in the heat, the first person to write in who they think is going to win, you know, you get a hat. I might open it up to the top 3 people that put in that name, but there's a lot of names to pick from. That first heat's going to be very difficult, but Van Winkle Auto Supply been around for 57 years. Great group of guys over there. They race at one of the local tracks over here, Wall Stadium. They love racing, and once they found out I was doing this, they jumped right on it. So we got Napa Van Winkle Auto Supply signed up, $50 tonight, and he's going to be watching. So put on a good race for him, you know. Napa sponsors FTR and most of the other leagues that I run in. So yeah, if you guys ever want a little hookup or help out, let me know. We'll see what we can do for you. Right now we're cruising around Dover, and I got the temp light on. What am I doing wrong besides sucking? Maybe I'll try to find McLovin and hit him. He's nowhere near me. Why is that temp so high? Well, once again, I'm running this practice lobby up until probably about 145, 150. And then we're going to start getting stuff ready for that first heat race. So go grab a beer, go kiss your kid, tell him you'll see him later. And yeah, that'll be that. But first off, talking about Napa and everybody, we got another sponsor up in the booth at this moment. Inaltown, the Canadian Destroyer, my brother from another mother. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Big Rig? How's it going?
How are you doing, man? How is you're one of the sponsors here today, so figure we talk to you a bit, man. What's up with Meet a Pete's? What are you guys sponsoring out there?
Well, we're sponsoring the Polo War, and it's a good battle for it. People were going crazy this week trying to get a fast time, which was good, you know.
Yep.
Good effort by everyone. How long you guys been broadcasting for like the last 2 hours or something?
Yeah, like 11:30 we jumped on.
Really, right on.
Yeah, well, we just wanted to get in there and let people know we're here. Put it up in all the groups so guys can watch it all day. I've been running a pub lobby since like 12 o'clock, and we're up to 12 people, and we've hit a bunch of stuff. I think we had 16 in one race. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun today, man. You know, you could sit there and worry about your car, or you could play the game and have a good time, you know, and that's what we're doing. We're sitting here playing the game, having a good time. Are you gonna have a good time today?
I'm hoping I have a good time today. I feel the car's pretty good. Might not be the fastest out there, but it handles well throughout the run, so
nice.
We're hoping some. I might need a couple things to happen. You know, to get it there, but
I think you will. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's why you race the races, right?
Where did you qualify at again?
41st.
Okay, so what heat are you in?
I'm in the first one here, coming up in 35 minutes.
Like Billy said, that one's stacked like a pile of wood, man. That's
it's a tough heat. There's no doubt. That's what I mean. I might need a couple things to happen. Like if I can maintain like 6th, 7th for most of the race, maybe a couple things happen. Like probably in the top 5.
Now remember the LCQ. If you get into the main race on the LCQ, you have a great chance, if you have a fast car, of getting an extra $50 just for passing a bunch of people.
How does that last chance qualifier work? Is it just one car that transfers, or 2,
or? 2 cars in that last chance qualifier.
Top 2, I'm supposing.
Yes, sir. You get 5 from each main, and you get 2 from each LCQ, and then you get a whole bunch of spectators that get to crack open some beers and enjoy themselves.
What's this $50 you're talking about for?
So Gearhead put in for the guy who passes like the biggest mover. He gets an extra $50 in the main. So if you go into the LCQ and you get in at, say, 23rd, and you finish 5th, you might have fell out of some money on the race, but you still might make yourself $50 just by passing a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, definitely.
That sounds good.
Even if you're up front, you might want to drop to the back, get your way back up.
I don't know. If you're up front in that A main, you know what that pot looks like, and yeah, you're not really settling for any consolation prize at that point.
Oh, I thought it was the LCQ you have to make.
No, it's through the main.
Oh, through the main, like through the heats and stuff?
Well, no. So, in the main race tonight, the big one.
Oh, okay.
Whoever passes the most people, biggest mover, gets himself a $50 bonus.
Right on.
Yeah. Also, like, there's an 8th place.
If you're up front.
That's it. You got to be there. But so, Meet a Peach. Tell us about it. Come on.
All right. Well, we got the website up, meetapeach.com. I would assume it's mostly guys that are out there racing and listening to this, but guys got girls, so they need to buy some gifts, some birthday gifts, Mother's Day gifts, anything like that.
Someone's got a hard echo.
All kinds of that stuff.
No, I just heard a hard echo. I guess I heard the broadcast in someone's background.
Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Yes, sir. So, guys with girls, get them some fancy stuff, right? That's what you're going for here?
Well, yeah, I don't think there's a ton of stuff. There is a lot of, there's some cool garage signs and things like that for guys, but, I won't lie, it's mostly, most of the stuff is more female related, I think. But guys may like the stuff too.
I don't know, I kind of like that.
To the site, so.
I like that Harley clock.
Yeah, do you still want the hard side? We'll have to ship you one of those, out.
Harley clock. Oh, so you got stuff like that, a bunch of like wall hanging stuff at this shop? Is that what it is, or just anything?
There's a bunch of cool garage signs, tool rules and things like that, blah, Harley clocks, things like that. There's some stuff for guys. What's this one here? It's tools rule. Don't touch them, don't borrow them, don't move them, don't even look at them. That's about it for the tools, man. Nobody touches those.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
There's a lot of good stuff. And again, too, I was going to say, ship anywhere in the world, so anyone can get it. Ship it anywhere.
How do they get in contact with it? What's the website again?
Meetapeach.com.
Meetapeach.com, guys. Go in there, favorite it, pick up some gifts. Innotown's going to be racing tonight. You got nerves yet, man? Is your guts bubbling?
The thing is I didn't get home till about 7:30 this morning, so I haven't really had the chance to get nerves. I laid down for a bit, and then I ordered some Arby's, beef and cheddar.
Nice.
And, so we got a race now, so I haven't really had a chance to get the nerves.
In other words, you coming in with a hangover today?
A little bit. I'm not hungover yet. I think I'm still under the influence.
Oh, geez. That's it. We're gonna have ourselves a good time. Once again,
for a long time.
If you guys are listening up on FTR Racing, go over to Big Rig 634 page, and then Shady Acres Entertainment when he gets up here. Like, subscribe, hit the bell. Let's get everybody in the community blasting with these YouTube channels. And let's really turn this around. You got a YouTube channel, right, Inno?
Yeah, I'll be streaming my race today, Innotown 11 on YouTube. So,
gotcha.
Anyone wants to check that out?
Anybody wants to see a guy go left to right, a bunch because he's swerving because he's drunk.
I'm a north-south guy here.
North to south, I love it. All right, man. Hey, thanks for jumping up here. You got anything else you want to drop on us or no?
Well, just thanks for you guys, everyone doing this. Thanks for doing it. Thanks for you. Thanks for Shady. JD, I see you're up in the booth. Thanks for everyone that's, helped put this on. And, there's a lot of sponsors. Thanks to all the sponsors. And obviously, I'm one of them, so part of that crew. And I hope it's a great day for everyone. I hope you have a great day up in here in the booth there. Are you racing at all, Rig, or no?
Oh, no. We're just calling it all day, man. I would have, but Billy and I and Shady, we all were just like, man, screw it. We'll just call the race. So we're going to keep people excited, entertained, and enjoying themselves on this beautiful Independence Day Bash Saturday. Brought to you by FTR, guys. All right, Enel, we'll see you on the track, big dog.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for having me up here. See you,
Yes,
Jay.
sir.
See you, Rick.
See you, bub.
Sir.
Hey, JD.
Yes, sir.
I heard we got a sponsorship. Was it Wheels on Wheels coming from you guys, huh?
Oh yeah. Always.
You guys.
Wheels on Wheels representing FTR in a big way, you know.
Yep, that's cool, man. This is much like with Napa, with us, the Van Wickle group. We Wheels on Wheels sponsors FTR during the season, and you got a car for tonight, man? How you feeling?
I got a car. I was just running with Clash and all them boys. We had a good old time right there. It was actually in a public lobby, and somebody snuck in, and it kind of got a little crazy. Had a good time.
Gotcha.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm out here having fun right now. We're at Kansas, so top line. Yeah, JD snuck up here. JD
What's up, JD?
What's going on, brother?
How's it going?
Yeah, all right. Little time on the track this week, but you know.
Yeah. Work been good this week?
Oh yeah.
Getting everything settled in?
Yeah, actually we took a lot of cars off the board this week, so happy with that.
That's awesome, man. How you feel about tonight? I mean, you feel like this is going to be a tremendous race? I mean, how you feel? Like, how you feel about your car?
Car's great. I don't know about the driver, but the car is great.
Heard that.
Car
Rick, I just jumped in, so I didn't know how far you guys had already got.
Oh, I got with Enel, had him talk about Mid-a-Peach and all that, and he talked about the sponsorship money he got in and all that stuff.
Enel?
Oh yeah, Enel's fired up, man. He's ready to drive.
Great.
He got back to his house at 7 o'clock in the morning. He's still drunk, so it's gonna be fun.
Oh boy. All right then. Well, JD, good luck tonight, brother. You know I'm pulling for you on track, and
yes, sir.
Good luck, my man.
I can't wait until this all starts.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Well, hey, if you want to jump in a practice lobby, we got one more race in here.
Send me an invite.
Well, it's a public lobby. I got a bunch of people in here rushing. McLovin's in here, everybody.
It's okay, let me find it.
That's it, man. I'm going to run one more. It's going to be at Kentucky to celebrate today's race. And I can't wait to watch all the top dogs not race it because they don't want to show what they got yet. That's going to be hilarious.
Definitely. Do we have any more sponsors going up here?
I went over Van Wickle and everybody else, man, out here on the Jersey Shore, that Napa group. And if you're ever in New Jersey and you need some car parts, hit up, just type in the Google machine, Van Wickle Napa. We got 3 big stores. We are the second largest in Jersey, nationwide too. There's a lot of us compared to a lot of the other guys. So, Napa, do it our way.
What's up, Dart?
Our way, our no way.
That's it.
Yes, man. I think everybody's starting to feel
the nerves, right?
Nerves. Yeah. I really do. From what I was hearing in Clashing and all them guys, they're ready to rock and roll. I can tell you.
Great. I hope so.
It's gonna be fun, bud. It's gonna be more than anything we ever could have imagined. There's gonna be tempers and anger and pissed off about everything, but it's gonna be in a good manner. So it's gonna be awesome.
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely.
Money's on the line,
excited,
baby.
Rick. It's almost here, Rig. We
I
got
know.
25 minutes to count down, boys.
Boy.
25 to one of the most stacked A mains or A heats I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, definitely.
Like, it's the names I would not want to be in that one.
So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna kind of name off some sponsors that haven't joined up here in the booth. You know, if they do join or whatever, then we'll give them their airtime.
Gotcha.
But Front Row Racing, you know, great group of guys over there. run by Mucka and True Death. Those guys race on Sunday nights. I think it's like 9 p.m.
Right.
They give a $50 donation. So thanks to those guys. Want to shout out S&M General Contracting. That's Bab Martin and Snowden.
Awesome.
It's their business. They do. I think they do like odds and ends stuff like building houses and repairs and stuff like that. So
nice.
Thanks to those guys. That's a $50. Want to thank Mohawk Industries, Too Tall for that sponsorship. I think that's got something to do with like carpet and stuff.
Yep, Mohawk carpet and interior stuff, man. Hardwood stuff like that. So
they gave a $60 donation. Want to thank King Coffee for coming on board. That's TCR Pauly D. Gave a $25 donation. Thank you guys. Thank him for that. Funagi Motorsports. Want to give him a shout out for coming up with a $40 donation. Thank you for that. Phantom Racing League. Elvin Priest and Timmy Racer there. They got a good thing going on over there at Phantom. You guys can check them out on I think it's Thursday night. I'm not sure of the time. I think it's like 8 or 9 o'clock. Not sure. Thank those guys for the $50 donation. High Side Broadcasting. My son Eagles. He's racing tonight as well. He put down a $25 donation.
Awesome.
We got Upstate Body Shop out of Gaffney, South Carolina. That's Jay Mannery. He put down a $25 donation. We got Autism Awareness by Trinity. Can't thank him enough for putting down a $40 donation there. Ruthless Racing League, run by Hollywood.
Awesome.
You can I actually run in that league on Thursday nights. You can check us out over there at between 8:45 and 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. He put down a $50 donation. I think that might be it, Rick.
That's it.
Pretty much covered all our sponsors. What's up, Timmy?
Timmy.
How's it going?
What's up,
man?
buddy?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
I'm good, brother. I'm good. Are you ready to see some action today?
I sure am. I'm getting myself pumped up in this public lobby here.
So, so you're the voice of Phantom Racing League. Tell us a little bit about that, man.
It's, it's pretty much what we just started about a month and a half ago. The original Phantom started like back in 2021, but now we got way more competition than what we had before. We got guys like Itchy Bro Chase, Mike RPM, those guys. A lot of fast drivers. Elvin, of course, he's the guy that owns it, but he's also really fast as well. A lot of action every Thursday night. Our last race had a pretty exciting battle between Chase and Mike. That was pretty much down to the wire. So we got that action like that pretty much every single week. So if you want some close racing, go check that out every Thursday night.
Yeah, I was.
Awesome.
I was actually watching on Thursday night. Elvin hit me up and asked me to take a peek. So I was watching you guys broadcast, and that infamous L word. That thing has been ruining broadcasts for about 2.5 months now. But you guys powered through, and you got that race in. It was a lot of fun to watch. The group as a whole, man, wow. You know what you're not running in a pub lobby in that league. Like, it's nice. It looks like almost like the FTR lobbies where if a caution happens, somebody just messed up. It's not because somebody tried to kill somebody, so turned their car into a weapon. And it was a lot of fun to watch, dude. You and Shady did a great job up there in the booth. I'm happy to have you up here today with us.
I appreciate it, man. And we actually did have to do a public lobby for last Thursday's race because of the lag storms, and which I didn't know that was a thing that could work. But luckily, once we did that, the storms passed by us, and we were able to get a green race in.
Yeah, man. It looks like one of them dudes just showed up, huh? Who just popped in the lobby with us? Who was that?
Is that Elvin Priest himself?
That's it. That is Elvin Priest in the house. What's up, Elvin?
Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing.
Nice. Perfect.
How you feel? So, just kind of give us a little bit of rundown. How long you been sim racing, and how you feel about your car tonight?
Oh, I've been racing for a while now. You know, I started iRacing when I was probably like 11 or 12 years old, and then
oh, sorry, B.
you know, my wheel broke, and then I moved to NASCAR. You know, and I started playing the PS2 games like '06, '09, stuff like that. I never played online, but you know, I just did that for fun. Raced the modified, and I loved it. And then went to Heat Evolution and you know, race some of those cardboard cars. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's it.
How you feel about your ride for tonight, man? You think you're sitting in a good spot right now to advance in the heat race, or you think it's going to be a little work?
You know, I might chill, I might not. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I have a pretty good chance. I like my chances, but I think this could be anybody's race regardless. You know, because of the normal draft and how hard everybody is working on their cars. You know, like everybody put in the same exact amount of effort. I would hope at least. You know I worked on my car all damn week. I know some people did. I mean, I had a league race come up. You know, I didn't even practice for it because of this bash. You know, I wanted to make sure I'm ready, especially when you have this much money on the line. And, you know, this is a big event for us heat guys, I guess you can call us.
I tell you what, in this public lobby, we got ourselves a bit of a preview on what to expect here. We're at Kentucky tonight. I got McLovin, I got True Death, I got Lenny all right behind me. I'm not even running the race, and I was checking out, and I messed up turn 3, but we'll see what kind of car these guys got.
Dude, I thought they were going to back out as soon as I set it up, and they were like, nope, let's go. And I'm like, this is awesome. I don't even have a Kentucky car in. Like, I'm just, like, here. And, wow. Like, they blew by me. Like, I was standing still. This racing tonight's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Well, Elvin, I appreciate you coming up here in the booth, man, tonight. I think you're getting ready to head off here in a minute, right, for a heat race?
Oh yeah, man, I'm pumped. I mean, I'm barely awake, but I had me a sausage, egg, and cheese. I am ready, boy. I tell you about it. We don't got time.
Hey, awesome, man. Great job, dude. Like, you're very well respected in the community, man. I hope you do well today. I look forward to seeing you in that main event, man. So, good luck tonight, and go get it.
You're my pick. You're my pick, El. Go get it.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, bud.
Rig, you know what?
What? What time we got?
This time is counting down, bro.
Dude, we're almost at the 45. I figured this would end right at the 45 at Kentucky. We got 5 more laps. We got 2 commentators in here. We got a whole bunch of racers. We're having a great time. Once again, Big Rig 634 Racing, FTR Racing League. Mikey, what's your YouTube you're going to be running under? All right. Are you running under Phantom Racing League tonight, or what are you running under?
Yeah, I'm running under Phantom tonight.
Okay, cool. So Phantom Racing League, they got their stuff up. Shady Acres Entertainment, I'm sure he'll have his up, or Productions. Log in, guys. Jump on. Watch the race. It's 12 o'clock over on the East Coast. It's almost 2 o'clock. Hardcore Bubba 85. He's going to be up there watching the race with us as well. Go for it, guys. Get some beers, get some food, and enjoy yourself a nice long day of racing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's about to get exciting. Like, I think nerves are starting to set in with guys now, because it's, you know, we started early. You know, we started about 11:40 with the broadcast. We've had a great group of guys in here participating, and these guys know in their first heat race right here, it's almost go time. Like, it's go time now. It's here. It's ready. These guys have been putting in so much work this week for qualifying. These guys are working on their setups now. We got 15 minutes before we roll off the first heat race, Rig.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited, bro.
Hey,
I don't know about you guys, but I know I am.
Dude, I'm fired up, man. Listen, Bubba and I, growing up, we'd go to the racetrack with my dad every Saturday if we could, right? And it's awesome. It's just like that feel. We're going to the racetrack today, folks. The only difference is you got to make your own food, and you don't have to piss in a trough. All right? That's it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Saturday night racing for the Independence Day Bash presented by FTR. Man, guys are making pit stops and stuff in it. Mike, you see guys making pit stops? Who was in that?
I just came off a wreck there.
Ah.
Stay out of the way.
Is that you next to me? Are you in a 66?
Yeah, I'm trying to let you go.
Oh, okay. I'm just screwing around with you.
Yeah, something happened. McLovin just messaged me. I think he hit the bump on the apron. His car just shot dead right into me on the outside. So that's a little bit of insight here that we could look out for heading into tonight, because this is a pretty treacherous racetrack that these guys are going to have to be running here.
Oh, yeah.
That bump, like, cross that start-finish line on the apron. If you hit that thing wrong, that car is going to get really upset. It's going to knock the balance out of it, could shoot your car right across the racetrack. That's what happened to with McLovin. Shot it right into me, and that car.
I keep calling you Mikey because I saw Mikey Dan, man. I'm sorry, Timmy. I'm sorry, Timmy.
I was like, who are you talking to?
Listen, Mikey, all right?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Listen, sir. You are here in the booth. You were Mikey, Timmy, Kevin, Steven, anything. No, I'm sorry, Timmy.
Where's Shady?
Yeah, where is Shady at, Timmy? Come on, Timmy.
I don't know. I gotta get a hold of him, get him in here.
Guys, I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break here, Rig. You can do the same. Timmy, you can do the same. Guys,
yes, sir.
we're getting ready. The countdown is on.
I'm gonna add Bubba to this chat, by the way, Billy.
All right. I will be. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bite of food right quick, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Let me add. Hardcore. You ever met Bubba before, Mike? Timmy?
Mike.
Damn it, Mikey.
As Mike, I don't think I have.
Gotcha. Well, that was fun. Hey, I was 6th fastest in that heat, so yeah, I'm clearly the best at this racetrack. I couldn't hold a line though. Save my ass. Dude, are you excited about tonight? I mean, all week I've been fired up about this track, dude. All week.
I feel like once that green flag drops, I'm gonna start having regrets, because I was so close to actually being in this race.
You seemed like you were pretty quick out there. I don't know why you didn't do it. Why didn't you jump in there?
Well, I didn't think my car was fast. So early in the week, I was struggling with the overall balance of the car. Like, it was just too tight. And once I finally got the car running the way I wanted, it was already past the deadline. So.
Gotcha. Well, it happens, man. I mean, we had an extended qualifier and everything else, but you know, we're gonna have more races like this. This obviously works. With the way we had everything rolling and threw everything together, it seemed like it really stuck nicely, and we got a great turnout for it. So, but what's up, Bubba?
What's up, Rig? What's up, Mike, Tommy?
Mike, Tommy, Timmy.
Tommy, Mike.
That's me.
That's Timmy, Mike, Joe Bob right there.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
The Southern persuasion right there. Hey, dude, we've been fired up since like 11:40. Billy and I jumped onto this and tried to build these up and have some fun with some people. We've been talking to sponsors. Now we got it. It's time, boys. 10 minutes to that first one. It's gonna be fun.
I've been listening, man. I want to tell you something, Ray. What was our final number of entrants?
I believe at the end of it there was 52 or 53 is like the big number, because we had 2 of them that were left off the list or something like that.
So I just want to put this out there, right? Just to explain how big this race actually is. So if each racer only put in like 20 hours of practice, because they've known the track for what, 2-3 weeks?
Right.
So 20 hours, that's less than 2 hours a week. These guys have put in, just for a single race, cumulative, almost 1,500 hours of practice.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
It's absolutely incredible. I've been listening since like noon, 12:30. My whole trip home, like it's been on the Bluetooth broadcasting over the TV. I heard you guys are live in Times Square, dude. Like,
yeah, we got into Times Square today.
You know, I'm super stoked. You do have somebody that made a pick, just so you know. Typical is Michael Pruitt's pick for your Napa hat.
Yeah, I saw that. So that's going to be the first runoff in the because Typical's in the first heat. I mean, we'll find out if
Yeah, the
Mr. Michael
pole,
Pruitt.
man.
Hardcore Bubba picked Hardcore Bubba 85. He's not going to win. He's not going to win. That guy's
I'm a
definitely.
winner of life, dude.
That's it. I don't know. With biceps like that, you win all the time.
I'll tell you, dude, I'm excited. You know, found out late that I'd be able to take part in this broadcast. Don't know if I'll be for the whole 37 hours that this broadcast is going to be. But,
yeah, we're doing the marathon.
It's super, super exciting. I know the excitement's built. I don't know how these guys are saying they're not nervous and they're comfortable. And, you know, we all know when that green flag drops, heat race number 1, in about 8 minutes, you know, people's hearts are going to be pounding. I wish we had heart rate monitors because, you know, these guys are going to be beating through the roof. You know what I mean?
It's going to be one of those things where they're not going to realize how excited they are until they're in the race.
Yeah.
Then it's going to be like, wait a minute. Wait, I never get this amped up. You know what I mean? Like, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch. Bro, like you have guys in this race right now that when people started watching, you know what I mean? Like I jumped into this game late. You jumped into this game late. The guys that we heard stories about are in this race. You know?
Right. Like it's incredible.
And it's crazy with you and I being pro wrestlers. It's literally just like that. Like when you watch a guy on TV and then you're in a locker room with him later in life. It's kind of how it goes here. I've heard stories about Elvin, Chase, you know, Scotty B, guys like that, Clash at JWoww. And then today we have all of them. Like literally, if you had to equal it out to something, it would be we took all the heavyweight champions and we put them in one fight. And now we're going to...
This is definitely like the WrestleMania or like
the
NFL, like an all-star, you know, game. Like this is like you've got the top tier racers, dude. It's incredible. You got guys that got their own cars in the game that are being beat by guys that don't have a car in the game.
Right.
So that just tells you like the evolution of the talent in this game, and the evolution of the ability of these drivers. Like I said, you know, typical. What's he? 16, 17 years old.
Right.
He smoked everybody. Cars, guys that just, you know, that get paid to do this stuff. Like. And he's your pole sitter. Like, incredible, dude. The amount of talent is just, it's spectacular right now. I'm super excited. Like I said, dude, I've been listening to the broadcast. I heard you guys had to wake Typical up. You guys sent like a wellness check for the police department over there.
Yeah. He was sleeping till noon, you know, being a kid. That's really what it was.
It's crazy because, you know, right now we're 5 minutes away from the first green flag.
5
guys
minutes.
are still for sure, without a doubt, making changes to their cars.
100%. 100%.
Hearing Heavy or Lynch say that he was in here for, you know, till midnight. It's just guys are like, I know usually when I've got a comfortable car, I know my car's like max performance. I'm just gonna leave it be. They're not leaving nothing be. Like they're in there trying 1/10 of a pressure change on tire, or you know, a pound on springs, or
taking a track bar. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Like, they are not content with leaving their car alone because they know that it's just it's evolving throughout the week. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, and that's the one thing is like if you didn't practice every day, if you didn't bust your ass to make your car better every day, you want because it's only a week-long format, you're getting left behind. You know, that's what it is. Like with anything that you do that's competitive, if you're not constantly, you know, sharpening iron with iron, you're gonna go dull.
Yeah,
you're gonna go dull.
Without a doubt, man. I'm super excited.
Now, like we were, Billy and I were saying, we're gonna have a few people stopping in here and there, guys, during the races. We're gonna have Billy and I up here with Timmy. Bubba's up here with us, and I believe Shady Acres is gonna make his miraculous debut soon. And we're gonna have eyes on the field, and let's really break it up. Like, let's jump on different parts of the field. Don't everybody worry about the leaders. Like, let's watch the racing. Let's get 4 or 5 YouTube channels really covering a full race, so these people can flip back and forth.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be something that they're gonna want to see. You're gonna want to see the 8th and 9th battle, just as much as you want to see the 1 and 2 guy rolling, because there's so many good drivers in this field today. All the racing will be good.
Yeah, I think you're going to see battles all over the place.
100%.
I think it's going to be absolutely ridiculous, for real.
Now, Timmy. Timmy.
Yep.
Hey, there you are, buddy.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, Timmy in the house. Timmy. Dude, I am so excited you're up here. I watched your broadcast, and the first thing that clicked into my head was, him and Shady sound good together. And then I'm like, they kind of sound the same a little bit. And then I'm like, oh no, he's way different. All right, I like this guy. Like you and Shady do a good broadcast, because, it's like, I love the inflection in your voice. You can tell you're excited to see things. Same thing with Shady. Bubba gets excited. Billy gets excited. I mean, today in the booth, it's going to be literally 4 or 5 racing fans watching good racing. What do you feel about it, man? Are you stoked? Like, I'm locked in right now, 100%.
Same here. I'm just very excited, and like you said, with me and Shady working, we've only worked with each other for like 2 weeks now in fandom. Like, he had just joined for Dover like a couple weeks ago, and that was literally the first time we've ever even been in a party together. Like, we'd never even talked to each other up until race day.
Wow.
So the only times we've ever really talked were during the races, and the fact that we were able to click just like that I think is wonderful.
What's up, gentlemen?
Hey, Billy. We're just talking it over, man. We got 2 minutes till this first heat. How you feel about it?
Yes, sir. I am setting up the lobby right now, so we fit to get heat race number 1 underway, boys.
Dude, this is gonna be phenomenal. That first heat, that's a heavy hitter heat right there, boy.
It is. I'll get everybody in here right quick.
Once again, want to thank our sponsors out there, everybody who threw in on this race and helped out along the way. Thank you guys very much. A lot of sponsors got up here. One of the sponsors didn't. Napa Venwick Auto Supply. Thank you guys very much for sponsoring the race as well. Dude, the money we stacked up on this. Whoever would have thought playing video games you'd make enough to pay for rent for a month?
Yeah, right?
You know what I mean? Like, who would have thought that? I wouldn't have. It's definitely humbling to the fullest extent that we finally have a community where the things we like to do, we could do it, and now we can monetize it. It's very gratifying. I mean, Bubba, it'd be like if somebody paid you to lift weights and eat cheeseburgers.
Yeah, right. Dude, that's such an incredible thing to think about right now.
Could we get Burger King and like Gold's Gym to sponsor you at the same time?
Dude, that would be. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's set this up.
How many times a week am I on here going, I just ate Burger King, I feel like I'm gonna die? What's my saying? I lift weights to eat Burger King. Like,
that's it, bro.
Sponsor me, dude. Sponsor me.
Yeah, give the man. He will be your Burger King with biceps like a champion. All right, he will be your meat mountain. Sponsor him. Oh man, this is 2:00. 2:00 on the dot.
I'll be right back. Just make sure you send me an invite. I'm gonna restart this so I'm not on my wheel.
All right.
Alright, I'm going to send you guys some invites. Don't join yet.
Will not, sir. Oh.
Should have about 3 apiece.
Nice.
So we got 12 drivers. We got 14 on the card. Looks like we're missing Dave Ace. I think it's Dave Ace. Staggering. We're staggering.
I don't know.
Staggering. Okay, we got 13. Only missing one driver.
All right, Timmy. You've seen a lot of these guys race. Who are you thinking about in this first heat?
That's the thing with this first heat. This is a class of heavyweights because I'm noticing a lot of really fast drivers in this lineup. So there's going to be a lot of guys to look out for. Obviously, knowing Elvin, I practiced him quite a bit. He's got a really fast car. He's fast everywhere he goes, so I'm going to watch out for him. Clashin's been really fast. I've seen the lap times he's been running in quals, but let's see what his I'm sure he's got a pretty good race pace as well. So, and typical, can't go wrong with typical. Like ever since I got back into NASCAR Heat 5, he's been like one of the fastest drivers on the game by far. And Slade was practicing with him last night. He's got some pretty good pace as well. So a lot of names to look out for heading in this race.
I got Elvin. I'm calling Elvin.
All right, so that says it. Who you got? Everybody?
Yeah, come on, Timmy. Who you got? You got to pick one. I got Elvin. Right now.
Well, I was gonna pick Elvin too. Can I still pick Elvin?
I mean, you could, but
Elvin,
it's cheesy.
Between Elvin and typical, like, look, Elvin's not gonna be happy with me with that. But let's be real. Typical has got really fast car. So we'll look out for him.
He still has some of the feathers on him from the wing that Elvin took him under earlier in life. So I mean, no, he still smells like Similac out there. I got Elvin on this one.
I'm gonna go with typical.
Oh, damn!
I'm going with typical.
Come on, Bubba. Bubba, break it down, Bubba. Come on, break it down.
I think you're going to be surprised, and Inchipro Chase is going to pull this one out.
The whole
thing. But Typical's going to take this heat race.
Oh,
without a doubt. Listen. You want to start in the P1 spot, especially with the caliber of racing, because it's easier to start out front and stay out front than it is to work your way from the back to the front.
Is anybody streaming in this first race? Because I have no invites.
Innotown is.
Is he going? Are they moving yet?
I don't know. Let me see. Innotown said he was.
They already racing? Where's my invites? Alright, y'all join and send me invites. They're making pace laps right now.
Okay. We're jumping in. I'll send you an invite as soon as I get in there. They got to get better at this. It was all nerves.
Hey, we got all day to figure it out, so
We do. We got plenty of time.
Alright, Billy, I'm sending you an invite right now, buddy.
Alright.
Alright. They're getting set up and they are gonna grab their positions. Man, this is serious. This is the start of it. You know, every Super Bowl needs a kickoff, and this is kickoff right here.
So I'm gonna give you guys the rundown right now. Those top spots. You got Typical, Flashing, Technasi, Elvin Priest, Slade, Staggering, McLovin, Mikey Damn Man, Tone Touch, Hick Ross, Innotown, Rub On 'em, Dave Ace, and Swerve. Somebody is down pit road. I don't know what they're doing.
That is McLovin.
It is McLovin. Wonder if he something happened there. Look at this field though, guys. Look at the names we got in here. We got Clashing, Hick Ross, Slade. Slade driving his own car today.
Oh, I was gonna check on it. Oh, he is. He broke out the 21. He broke out the 21.
Typical in that 12. Technasi. Remember, this guy is a slider guy. I talked to him a little bit before the race. He was a little bit nervous, but I think he's gonna do fine. Innotown, Swerve, Mikey Damn Man, Rub On 'em, Staggering, Elvin Priest, McLovin. Here he comes. He must have had a little damage right there or something.
Some of the bacon strips fell out. He just had to pick them up.
That's it.
Let me just do one thing real quick. Let me shout out for Rub, man. Big shout out for Rub. Rub races basically duct taped to his setup, dude. Like his rig. So for him to be running pace laps with these guys. You know, it's good. Shout out to Rub. You know, every time I see Rub running, I gotta give him some love.
Oh yeah.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's
Here
go.
we go, fellas.
Swell
Green
car.
flag.
Here we go, boys. I'm gonna let y'all commentate a little bit. Y'all take it away.
All right.
And Typical
Robbie
takes over
got
the
a
lead
really,
here
really
over
bad
Clash and
jump.
heading into turn 1.
Yeah, I'm back here on Hick Ross watching in this Skittles 18. Looking up through that pack, man, it's ominous in front of him right now. Guys are making moves trying to find their spots, seeing that porta potty, knowing they shouldn't lift yet. Damn. It's going to be a good time.
Tell you right now, though, we got Typical out front right now. We got Clashing running P2, and we got Elvin Priest running P3, boys.
Ooh.
Just remember, only top 5 transfer from this position, guys. 5 transfer. The rest will drop to the LCQ.
That LCQ, man, it's going to be jam-packed with a bunch of names. Oh, guys are getting
Middletown
around
got
in the
put
back.
in the wall. I think it was Hick Ross.
Got a pass for the lead, boys.
The 32. Whoever the 32 got in the 11, boys.
I think that was Mikey Dan there.
Mikey Dan, man.
What a crossover right there, guys. We seen Clash and make that move, and then we seen Typical go back under him. Here comes Elvin Priest.
Look out for
He's
Elvin.
He's back in the mix, boys.
Elvin holding that low line, that 51 Rowdy car Toyota coming out top. He's going to get the run off the top. Typical, I'm sorry, Middletown got the worst of that run. He fell all the way back to 12th place.
Oof. So he might be looking at the LCQ like it's going to save him right now. That was...
I think you're going to get some real excitement out of that LCQ, man. Everybody's going to be fighting for them spots to get into this thing.
Look who's done moved up to P4, guys.
That's Slade. Slade, baby.
That's staggering right there in the number 17 right there. Right now, he's in the transfer spot, guys.
Yeah,
That's
he
where you
just
wanna
made
be.
the pass. He just made that pass on Technology on the front stretch there. Had a big run off of 4. Was able to make the pass.
Now,
I'm seeing some great racing, guys. Some great racing going on right now. They're setting a tone for these heat races.
this top 6 has moved away from the pack. If you're in 6th place right now, though, are you running that 5th place guy a little rough, maybe getting him out the way, breaking that draft a little bit?
No, not really. Just because it's still
yet.
early in the race. Because we're still going to see a pit stop.
Right.
So no, I'm not trying to make any kind of enemies right now. Not
Gotcha.
at all. Not at all.
All right.
I'm riding.
Yeah, I want to work with these guys, make sure, because if I bump and I make the wrong bump and get loose, now I'm falling back with the 3 behind them, and that's always a tough gap to clean.
51
So
of
I'm gonna stay with these
Clashing
guys.
in the lead. Elvin Priest looks like he's going to try to go to the inside. Door gets shut. Little 51 on 51 action right there. Whew.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Oh.
These boys.
the
Typical's a
12
little
gets
loose
rid
right
of
here.
that.
Oh,
we lose
no.
somebody.
We just lost Typical.
We just lost Typical.
And
Our
he's
pole
Really,
sitter.
That's the
Oh,
question.
wow.
What happens when guys lag out, or how's this going to
That's
play?
on you.
Yep, that's
So
on you.
They're going to fall automatically to LCQ.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
That's a
Well, I
big
will
break.
say,
Oh my god.
it's a big break for Technasi here in that 96 car. That'll move him up to that 5th spot, and he's got a really big cushion over the rest of the field, so he's got nothing to worry
Yes,
about.
he does.
I'm gonna jump back here to P6 right quick and see who we got right here.
All right.
Wow. Exactly. High side. Wow.
Wow.
Our top man qualifier lags out. in the
Lags
heat race, guys.
out. Get off that
Oh my
Taco
God.
Bell Wi-Fi, Typical. Come on, man. Dude.
I got a question. How many guys risk that? Obviously everybody risked that in that main event, but how upset are you if you're running in the main event and that happens to you?
Well, he was in the top
Are
pack.
you smashing TVs?
Oh
I
yeah.
cry.
I'm breaking remotes. I'm
Yeah,
like that is not just costing me the pot. That is costing me a remote, a TV, maybe a dog. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right now,
All
though,
I'll
guys, we
say
got
is
a
thank
battle.
God.
We got a battle, fellas. We got Elvin Priest all over the bumper JCR clashing right now. We got Slade sitting in P3. We got Staggering sitting in P4. We got Technasi and Underdog, guys. I'm telling you, Underdog sitting P5 in transfer spot right now.
That guy needs to be reevaluated because everybody came in and they said he's only a slider guy, but watching him race with FTR and then now watching him race this week with this, he's just a damn good driver. He's a wheelman right off the rip. He could drive anything. Technasi, good for him.
Definitely, man. Definitely. What are you thinking right now, guys? If you're these lead pack guys right here, I don't think you want to race it up right now. These guys are way too smart. Here comes Elvin. As soon as I say that, here comes
that's
Elvin.
it.
He's
I was
gonna
about
make
Well,
the
Elvin
pass
doesn't
right
think
here.
so. He's making the pass right there, like these guys.
He's got Slade coming too, boys.
Well, think about it. With Typical being out now, right? That's one fast guy out the way. These guys are racing for the pole in the main.
That's right.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
You know what I mean? Like, this one has a little extra vigor to it, because if you can get the pole out of this, good job. Good job, dude.
Definitely. We got that 17 looking up underneath this 51 now too, so this is anybody's game. I'm anxious to see what happens right here when we get on and off pit road here. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll probably see a little bit different strategy by some guys. Maybe go in a little early, maybe stay out, run that extra lap on the tank. I don't know. We'll see.
Just an update on Typical. He has, he's definitely writing some very mean Facebook posts and yelling at his internet provider at the moment.
Oh,
So-
he's on the phone right now.
Yeah.
He's running a Best Buy knowing he's got plenty of time. He's running a Best Buy and hard wiring and
Yep.
getting wire internet extension.
Oh yeah, he's on his way right now to get a Cat 8 cable to run that thing. I tell you what, one thing did happen. Everybody in that chat just silenced their mic and yelled to their house, "Do not get on the internet right now."
Absolutely.
Nobody on the internet.
Every TV just got unplugged. Every kid's tablet just got smashed. You know what I mean? Like,
So what are you guys thinking right now? The racing's been phenomenal right now for this first heat, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, this is,
Technology seems to be getting a little loose though, Billy. He just smoked the wall coming out.
I think he's
Elvin and
okay
Slade
right
got
now.
a little
though.
bit together
He's-
there. Slade's gonna make a move for the lead here off of 4, but Elvin not quite having it there.
This is where you want to be, fellas. You want to be on this top spot when it comes main event time, boys. I'm telling you right now, that's the best seat in the house.
Now, when I saw these two names on the list, Slade and Elvin, literally thought Holyfield and Tyson type of a fight feel when these two get next to each other. And I feel like for this race right here, we're going to see some real big fireworks by the end of it out of these two cars, the 51 and the 21.
Now, I do want to turn some attention to JCR McLovin Racing here. Started at the back. He's up to 6th now, but you look ahead of him, those cars in front of him are getting smaller and smaller. So if you're McLovin, is there anything you can really do to get to those guys?
Man, it's going to be tough with how far he's back right now, but I think I don't know, man. I feel like fresh rubber, dude, like fresh tires is where you need to be. He might could pull a pit road strategy. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Here comes
Slade
inside
down to the
into
inside.
one, side by side. Got
I'll tell you
JCR
what.
clashing right behind him. Elvin running up to the top here.
If I'm McLovin, I am talking,
Oh, boy.
yelling, screaming all over the mic.
Dude,
Klaus.
3 wide, 3 wide.
3 wide,
Look at that for the
gentlemen.
lead, boys.
Wow. Clashing down to the inside.
Technology going to the high side, trying to catch
comes
the.
Look at this
Staggering.
17,
Look
boys.
at that.
Oh.
That 96 tried to make a run on the outside and wasn't able to pull it off.
You tell me this ain't real, boys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Look at them boys driving them in, man, taking them deep.
And
Slade
we're
right
just
now
getting started.
on the pole. Hey, if you start off with a great one, it's only going to get better. They're setting the tone for the rest of the day.
Definitely. Right now we got Slade out front. JCR clashing running P2. Staggering right now running P3. Got a good battle right here between him and Elvin Priest right here.
Man,
So
Slade,
if you're Technology, are you going to try to help one of these guys if they try to make a run up to the top, or are you going to stick low and
Dude,
see
I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm Technasi, I'm getting all I can get, boys.
Yep.
Absolutely. It looks
No,
like
I'm
McLovin might be closing that gap a little bit, boys. Look behind that field of 5.
We got some cars
Look
down
who's
pit
back.
road, boys. We got Swerve and Innotown coming down pit road, so we seeing some early pits here.
We got 17 to go, boys.
17.
Go, boys.
Now, with that front pack racing the way they were, McLovin was able to make up speed. That's the one thing people don't realize about McLovin. His consistency level is off the charts when he comes to this game.
Oh,
And
definitely, man.
you know what I mean? He'll put down the exact same lap 12 to 15 laps in a row. So
Do we got a leader signal in?
We do. We got a leader signaling pits, boy. We got Slade going to come down pit road. This is where you
Looks
got to
like
really
this first
trust
pack
guys
is gonna
too.
break up. Yeah, look at that. Front pack's breaking up. So
McLovin.
if you're McLovin, you staying out? That answers
Nope,
my
nope,
question.
nope. I'm going in. I'm going in because
I would too.
Because
Look
these
at the gap
three,
that he just closed.
Yep, these three are going to be able to run together coming out. They're all smart drivers. They're going to close the gap and make sure they can optimize the draft coming out. And I think McLovin's going to be about top 4 when we get done with these pit stops.
You very well could be right, because if they come out and they happen to get ahead and these guys catch them with these fresher tires, they're going to be in prime position.
Yep.
Here comes Clashing. He's coming down. Here comes a 17. He's coming down.
I'm sitting here riding with Alvin Priest, so I'll keep you guys posted. The 7's out.
Looks like the 17 got in before the 51, boys.
Ooh. Ooh, that's
Alvin
17.
Priest is exiting pit road right now.
Here comes the
The
21.
21 coming out.
And the 51. Here comes McLovin. He's just a little bit out behind these guys. So I'm going to hang with this 21 right now, guys.
Man.
The leaders just made it into their stalls.
This is big time stuff, boys.
Oh, definitely, dude.
This is
I'm kinda
big
anxious to
time
see how
stuff.
it spreads out. You know, we see this every time with pit road, with pit cycles. It just spreads out.
We know Clashing is like the master of like pit road strategy too. He'll figure something out, and he always seems to. They're coming out now, boys. So they just exited pit lane.
And here we go with this other pack. So what that's going to do is I believe that McLovin is going to wind up being either right at the end of it or close enough to get drafted. Wow.
I want to make a comment about staggering. You said he came in ahead of Clash, and I was wondering if the speeding police might have gotten after him, and I think they did.
Our leader is the 21, boys.
21.
21, boys. So,
Slade.
I'm going to tell you what happens here. That puts McLovin in the transfer spot, boys.
Wow. Wow.
It does. It does.
Smart pit strategy.
So right now you got Elvin Priest and you got Clashing right here on the move, cuz. On the move trying to run Slade down right here. Now remember, Clashing and Elvin Priest have a lot fresher tires than Slade right now, so, and they're together, so I don't see them having no issues running him down right here.
Now I wonder if Elvin's got a slightly slower car than Clashing, because Clashing just made the pass. Clashing gets up into the wall.
I've seen him do that twice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Evan kind of gave him that spot uncontested. It said, you know, do you think that Clashing's got the faster car and Elvin's going to give him a push and race it out to the end and then try to make a pass? Or do you just think that Elvin was just being a little bit more patient, reserving some tires?
I think Elvin's a smart racer. He's been on the game. He's been around. He's an old school guy. He knows what he needs to do right now. He knows he's in the catbird seat at the moment. I'd stay right where I'm at right now.
So does that put Tech Nasi in 4th place?
It does.
Looks like it.
So the 10 car right now has a great cushion on the guy behind him if he's in the transfer spot at the moment.
Oh, definitely. He is. So right now you got Slade, Clashing, Elvin Priest, Tech Nasi, and McLovin right now in the transfer spot.
Let's go, Elvin. Edward Thompson puts that up there.
And
Thank
it
you,
looks
Skew
like
Car. I believe. Appreciate it,
Mikey
buddy.
Dan the man is the car in front or behind McLovin, and he seems like he's falling off pace.
McLovin is running P5 right now.
All right,
so I think Mikey Dan the man is P6 with the huge gap behind McLovin.
Yeah.
So McLovin's pretty safe as long as he stays, consistent, which we all know McLovin will.
Right now,
guys.
Clashing and Elvin Priest passed Slade, so Slade became a rider right there.
The 251s joined forces on that front stretch and got around Slade on the inside.
Yep.
Definitely. Can Slade, he's a veteran too. He's got his own car, so I'm pretty sure he might be in a prime position right now. He may have backed off just a little bit and said, hey, you guys got a little bit fresher tires right here. I'll just hang to the back of you guys, and we'll make this a race come white flag.
That's
8
it.
to go.
8 to go, boys. This has been one hell of a first race. A lot of heavy hitters in this one. Bombs being dropped. We saw pit strategy come in on the first race. If you're not ready to watch some great racing all day, then folks, we don't know why you're here, because that's all we're gonna have. Whew, this is gonna be crazy.
And we had the pole sitter lag out.
Yeah.
Fastest qualifier lag out the race.
Early.
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 Shows that anything can happen.
That's what I say, dude. If you get into this race, you qualify, anything can happen. Once you enter a race, it doesn't matter. The whole field could lag out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you never know. Like, it's the unknown. Unknown.
I tell you, I'm up here on the Van Wickle Napa blimp cam, and
Right.
It seems like that 21 of Slade's got a much better entry and exit. He's closing the gap on that 51 of Elvin coming in and out of the turns.
Right.
If you look now, he's literally bumper to bumper with him. I'm wondering if you're going to see a challenge for a spot right here coming up.
Biden-
Slade touches the wall there,
slams
guys.
the wall, boys.
Commentator curse, Bubba. You done gave it to him.
I don't think, I think
You're
the
welcome,
51, I think the 51 and the 21 is kind of laying back a little bit right now.
Yeah, they're giving him space up front. They're letting him see him though, so he can waste some tire. And yeah, I think these two are going to work together. We're going to see ourselves a real big finish coming up soon.
What, Clash
Coming
had
to
the
5, we're
gallery
on
right
5
there,
to
boys.
go.
They're coming up on lap traffic too, guys.
That would be Rub in that number 7 car.
Good for Rubby being out there. Proud of you, Rub. Love you, brother.
Absolutely.
Who's going to take it, boys? Who's going to take Heat 1? Who we going? Who's
I had Elvin Priest. Everybody else took Typical. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you might see a wild move coming out of Slade. I think these guys might try to go 3 wide coming over the line.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though.
I definitely think you're going to see a fight.
I'll tell you what, though. Clashing's kind of separated. He's giving himself a little bit of cushion here. Like, you don't really know what guys are doing right now. They could be kind of saving their tire just a little bit, maybe. I'm sure when they pitted, they took a little bit less fuel as well. So, I don't know. I think we're going to have a finish here, boys. I'd love to see a photo finish.
I did see Inno making some wedge changes. He went a little loose, so I'm wondering if the track is tightening up.
Could be.
Could be. This is it. Big timing. Coming down, we got to be, what, 5 to go right now, Bub?
I'll let you know in 1 second. No, we're less than that. They took 5 to go 1 or 2 laps ago. I think we're coming to 3 to go.
3 to go.
Looks like Slade's kind of fell off the pace just a little bit here.
Yep.
I think them tires are starting to come, them fresher tires, you know.
Now that 51 on 51, I mean, Elvin's staying lockstep with Clashing right now, and he's trying to run directly behind him just to stay in that draft and save what he can.
White flag, boys. White flag. White flag.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Who's the transfer spot right now, boys? Still McLovin?
Still McLovin. I've
Nice.
told the 7 car to move over. He's in the racing groove. There he goes.
He moves. Oh,
we got Elvin Priest on the back bumper, boys.
There.
He's going to give him a little bump.
There it is. There it is. Give it to him. Give it to
That
him.
21's blocked up by that 7, so the 21 is out of the fight, boys.
Here it
51 on
goes.
51.
Oh, there it is.
What a hell of a race, guys.
Clashing for the win. Great job,
I'm
Clashing.
wondering if that 7 was getting screamed at by that 21, man. 'Cause
Probably.
he kind of got in that way, and I don't know if not that I think Slade had a real shot at coming up and closing that gap, but it's tough when you got a lap car that's slower than you on top, in front.
Definitely shortened up his opportunity. But hell of a win there by Clashing. Way to go, buddy. That was tremendous in that 51 car.
Hell yeah, Jay. Wow, bump and run for a heat. Yeah, you already know it, bro.
So we
Clashing
got
held it on,
JCR.
though. Clashing held it.
JCR, Elvin, Slade, Technology, McLovin, McLovin with the transfer, Mikey, Dan the Man, Hick, Ross, Sagarin, Swerve, and Innotown rounding out your top 10.
Awesome job, guys.
Wow.
Awesome
Great job, guys.
Look at that slider driver, Technology, coming in P4, boys.
Woo!
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Sliders pay off. Sliders
Awesome.
pay off. Can you believe what we just watched, man? That was
yeah, I do.
that was
I
a
can believe
great start.
I'm telling you right now, it's a setup for tonight's race. Like, these guys in the first heat set the tone for everybody else. Look at these times, boys. Look at these times. What we got up here?
30.1.
30.17. I said it. I called it. I figured ones, twos, threes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, hell of a race by these guys, man. Awesome job.
That's-
Definitely setting up for heat 2, guys. Definitely.
I tell you what, man. Looking at it, it's a horrible situation for Typical. I hope he gets this stuff figured out so he can jump back in. But man, that was crazy to lose the pole sitter on lap 3. You know, man, great run. once again, if you guys just joined us,
up here.
All right.
We need to get Clashing Heat Race winner up here.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and pay him.
Oh yeah, I'll get him up here. I'll shoot him a message. That was awesome. We'll pay him for the good times.
Will say, I do want to shout out McLovin, though, for getting that final transfer spot, because he looked like he was long gone towards the back of the start. Just needed something to happen, and luckily just kept running his race, stayed patient, made no mistakes, and that's the important thing. Just don't make any mistakes, and just hope the drivers in front of you do, and that's what happened to Staggern, unfortunately. He got that speeding penalty that sent him back to, like, 8th place, I think. So, good on McLovin for taking advantage of that opportunity and getting himself in.
There he
As
is.
we said, man, pit road strategy, pit road penalties are going to kill people.
That's it. Fired away. Hey, Clashing, you got a copy, big dog?
Yeah, I got you.
Wow, way to come out swinging. I mean, the heavyweight fight of the night, the kickoff to the bash. You had a stacked lineup out there, man. That was a pretty good win by you out there. How you feeling about that car?
The car's great.
Little bump and run action coming into 3 and 4 there by EP.
Yeah, I was expecting that, so I kind of backed my entry up, and I was on the brakes the whole time because I didn't want to get shot off the track.
Now, we saw your other JCR buddy McLovin out there. He wound up transferring with you. But, dude, that was a big-time race, and you came out on top. You looked really strong out there. Did you knock the butterflies off with that race, and now you're just ready to go win some money later on?
Butterflies. I love butterflies.
That's what I like to hear.
That's it. Clash
Now, I got a question for you. How many people celebrated typical lagging out? Was there like a little sigh of relief across the lobby, or?
Not gonna lie, the guys in like 3rd, 4th, and 5th were like, yes, easier transfer. But I knew I had the best car in that heat, so I wasn't worried about anything. I just had to get into pit road without speeding, and thank you to the 17 car. I don't know what his name is, but he went high to not destroy me going to pits.
Awesome. Well, we're I believe.
Awesome race class.
Yeah.
Did you just get that payment?
Check your phone. Gotta check it.
Yep, I got it.
There it is.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
great
shout
job
out
tonight.
to Minute Peach here for putting that money on here.
Yeah, most definitely. I'll tell you what, man, your car looked really, really solid right here. Like you dropped back a couple times, maybe saving a little tire and whatnot. But, man, to hold on there to that last lap, I knew the bump and run looked like it was coming. It was setting up. Great way to handle it there. And guess what? You're on the pole for the main event. How does that feel?
Hey-o.
That's what I wanted. The race is a little more in my control now.
Nice.
Awesome job, brother. Awesome job.
Yeah.
Good run out there, dude.
Good job.
Timmy,
Yeah.
what was your thoughts on that race, man? That was some serious. You see that on Thursday nights all the time, right?
What an appetizer. Like, we're just getting started. Like, I'm even more pumped up now.
Yeah.
Just seeing that. I tell you, man, these guys, there's so much on the line with so many people, so many eyeballs are going to be glued onto this event, whether you're watching it from here, from FTR stream, from Big Rig stream, regardless of where you're watching it, there's going to be eyeballs on it, and they know it.
It's definitely going to be fun to watch. Feel bad for Typical, but like Clash had said, I mean, when that happens, everybody's like, yes, easy, I'm in now. And we saw Technasi really step up from that. You know, he wound up finishing 4th. He was running 6th there. He would have been 7th if Typical was up there. So I mean, or 5th. He would have been 6th at that point. So
yeah, very impressed with Technasi there. I'm not familiar with the guy. I don't think I'm that familiar with him, but yeah, I was very impressed.
Ladies and gentlemen, get to know his name. Get to know Technasi. He's gonna be dominant in any facet that he's. I mean, the guy is a wheelman, and he's showing it. So, Clashing, good win. McLovin, way to get in there and squeeze it in. That was fun. Good to see McLovin run well. I miss McLovin. I miss him.
Guys, we got 30 minutes to our next heat race roll off.
Awesome.
I'm gonna take a small little break here because I gotta get this order put in line and everything.
All right.
For the LCQ and transfer, and I'll be right back, gentlemen.
All right, I will be back as well. I've been doing this since 11:30. I got to go to the restroom. So Bubba and Timmy, aka Mikey, y'all have fun. I'll be right back, boys.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Mikey. Mikey, Timmy, Bobby here.
Mikey, Timmy, Bobby, I like that. So let's talk about that, man. We saw some bumping. We saw some guys getting loose. We saw some pit road penalties. We saw everything we kind of expected, and then a great race for the finish, man. I'm excited about this second heat race, dude. I wish I had the roster in front of me on who was going to run that, so we could talk about who the fans think that they were going to run. I'll make sure Billy sends that out.
Yeah, I'm in the. I got the Discord here, so I can just pull it up here.
I'm not in that one yet. So, but man, big turn of events there for McLovin. Huge advantage there, not having to go to the LCQ. Tough break for Innotown, man. Tough break for Ruby. Seemed like once Innotown got in that bump for the wall, man, he just couldn't recollect. Finished in the top 10, which is always good, you know. But typical our pole sitter, man. Huge turn of events for him. Now he's got to fight for a spot into from the LCQ for the main event. A guy that was absolutely confident. Was on all night last night practicing, you know, and now he's in a fight or flight kind of situation where, you know, his night could be ruined, and all he gets is that pole spot, man. So, but we saw some awesome racing. Heat 1, Heat 2's coming up. Again, big shout out to our sponsors. We've got a ton of them. If you got that second Heat roster, run it out for me, brother.
I do. So we got Henson will be starting on the pole for that second race along with JCR Titans. So there's a lot of fast guys in here. DK Brown, you got Sharp, Kill It Like Jason, TCB Pauly, Crazy M80, True Death, JD, Stewart, Bleachy, Bim, Jim Bean, and Faf Too Tall will be starting in that second heat.
A lot of good guys in that heat, man. It's going to be another great race. I think Henson's going to be your surprise for that one, man. I think Henson might pull that one out. And I don't know, but True F is phenomenal. He's fast. JD, he's quick. There's a lot of fast guys. Too Tall's quick, you know. Seems like a very solid. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for the rest of these heats. What do you think, man? You think you're going to see some more pit road strategy? You think you're going to see a gap this race? Or you think you're going to see guys kind of working together?
It really depends on what happens at the very start of the race. If everyone keeps their positions at the start, keeps it all bunched up, and no one makes a mistake and causes the field to get spread out, then that could really play into a factor on what strategy these guys might play into throughout the heat. But yeah, it's all about just kind of rolling with it, just seeing look at the cards you're dealt with and just work from there.
Absolutely. So we saw it work for Clashin, man. He stayed out an extra lap, came out and won the race. Now, as a racer, are you thinking, okay, maybe I stay out an extra lap? Do I try that strategy, or if your strategy was to pit one lap sooner and you've been practicing that all week, are you adjusting your strategy, or are you kind of just going to see how it feels on the track at the time where it comes to pitting?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a thing to look out for heading into the main. It also really depends on the car, because there's some opportunities where you feel like, okay, this is about as far as I could really go with this car, so I'm just going to make the most of the strategy that I'm able to work with the way the car is. But if I know that I can stretch it another lap without any issues, then I'm definitely going to consider that in the future.
Absolutely. Are you trying to make friends right now to set yourself up for the main, or are you kind of just feeling everybody out? Because, I mean, obviously, with this list of names, man, if we'll say JD, I know JD's raced with a lot of guys. He's been racing for a long time, but there's going to be guys in here that you've never raced with. Are you kind of feeling the field out, seeing how the lobby's communicating, seeing how guys are holding lines, maybe trying to set up friendships. Like, all right, I won't pass you if we're in the top 5. Like, we already know we're in the transfer. So now you come in with a team of 5 instead of a team of 1 or 2. What's your thought on that?
I just go and get a feel for it. It really, because knowing, looking at the roster, like, I'm not familiar with half the drivers here.
Right.
So my opportunity would be to see how they race, but also establish myself, because I don't want to get, if I'm in an opportunity in the main, if I'm like up towards the front, I don't want to get like, completely shuffled out.
Right.
So I got to establish myself. It's kind of like with racing at Daytona and Talladega. You got to work with people that you can work with, and you got to show. It's like an audition, right?
Right.
You got to show that you can play the role. So if you're able to show how fast your car is and how clean you can race up towards the front early on, then they're gonna notice that. They're gonna know that, and they'll react accordingly. But if they don't know that, then be on the lookout for that. So
absolutely. We've
Hey.
got 37. Hey, Rig, real
What's
quick
up?
before you jump in, being Big Rig, we got 37 people watching right now. Hell yeah, dude! Like, that's awesome. What I want to know is, we got 37 people. We're gonna re-give you the second heat roster real quick. We'll go a little slow. I want to know who these 37 people think stand a chance, and who 38 people now. Who's gonna win Heat 2, man?
Dude, the roster is stacked, and this second heat is going to be even just as stacked. Like,
absolutely. So let's read that roster off again for these guys, and let's hear what these guys have to say, man. 38 people watching.
do we have the roster? Did Billy make that one
We do.
out?
Go ahead, Jimmy John, Billy Bob,
Alright.
Mikey Mike.
Timmy, Mikey, Bob, Mac, whatever.
That's you. That's you.
Yeah, so front row you got Henson and JCR Titan on the front row here. And starting in row 2 you got Sharp 24 and DK Brown. 5th is Kill It Like Jason, and 6th is TCB Pauly D. 7th is Crazy M80. 8th will be True Death. 9th will be JD. 10th is Stewart. 11th is Bleachy. 12th is Bim Jim Bean. And 13th starting shotgun on the field is Too Tall.
Oh. So, you ready for the hot take of the century right here, kids? You ready for this?
Yeah, buddy.
I've raced a lot of races with this guy, and he is off the track. He's a nice guy. On the track, he is a sociopath.
I know who you're talking about.
Well, I don't know, but I'm going with Bleachy Bones.
Man.
Yeah, I'm going with Bleachy for this win because I've seen Bleachy wreck somebody who I thought was his mother for a win once, and yeah, he's one of those guys. Like, Bleachy drives hard every time he does. I also have a practice lobby up for poops and giggles if anyone wants to jump in, just to fill some time in between. I'm running the Daytona crap. So,
oh boy, Daytona
wait,
joystick, huh?
Wait here, we'll go to Atlanta then. That'll be fun. So it's a public lobby. Feel free to jump in.
High Speed Lenny saying Henson's gonna get it. JCR is questioning Bleachy. I picked Henson as well.
Henson's a smart pick. It really is, man. Once again, if you guys want to have a chance to win the Napa hat, go into Big Rig 634 Racing, write it into my chat, whoever you think is going to win, and then go back to whatever chat you want to watch. But yeah, I'll check it out through there.
So, Rig, guess what?
What?
Nobody won a hat. Race one.
No, nobody won a hat the first race, man, because everybody jumped on that typical train, and then, Lag City stepped up. Lag City. And
picking the top 5 in Heat 3. You're gonna pick all top 5 in Heat 3, huh? There, Cripple.
Was that Cripple Sniper is? Is that what he said?
Yeah. Henson gonna get schooled by JCR. Okay.
JCR. Wow. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Henson is a badass driver.
Titans to win Heat 2, boys. JCR's taking Titans to win Heat 2.
That's the other guy that was, because Titans I've heard a lot about.
That's all you got to do is put your name in. Put your pick in. You just pick Titans. Titans wins. You'll get a hat, JC. JWoww.
I'm gonna put my trust in them. Like, I'm not familiar with a lot of the racers in the second heat. I know Jason. I know True Death. I know a bit about Henson. I know he's gonna be fast. He's got the best spot starting on the pole. But if everyone's saying JCR Titan's gonna have a good shot here, I'm gonna go with him here.
Ooh, Henson gonna go back to 6th place. JCR's JWoww was saying.
So just so everybody knows the rules of the hat game here, the message must be put in on Big Rig 64 Racing's page. Like, just because I'm not scrolling through everybody's shit, that's not happening.
I don't remember what's gas on this on the controller. Alright, how do I shift? Alright, we're good, guys.
And so right now, Blazing Guns picks Henson on the Big Rig 634 page, Big Rig 634 Racing. So that's pretty badass. Blazing might win himself a hat.
I forgot all my setups are for a wheel.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
This car is super loose.
It's yeah, it's Atlanta. Oh Jesus.
Oh, we got ourselves a big wreck up there in 3 and 4. About 3 cars up into the wall there.
Oh, Rig.
That dude just walloped me. Who was that? Oh, that's
Titty Bride.
Yeah, Titty Bible. Titty Bible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever race with a Titty Biddle, you just go ahead and boot him out of your lobby because he is trash. It doesn't help I'm in an 18 car. I just realized that. I'd want to wreck me too. Wow, Bub, you are not enjoying that controller right now, are you?
No. I don't know how people do it, and then I don't know how people do it with a nose view either.
Oh.
Talent, man. It takes a lot of talent to race this race on a joystick. I'll tell you that right now.
That's all I really know how to do, because I'm not familiar with the wheel on here. I have a wheel, but I never really use it.
Just put it this way there, Timmy. I bought the game because of Big Rig. The last time I raced a NASCAR game was NASCAR 98 when we could shoot paintballs.
Yep, that was awesome.
I saw Big Rig posting videos from a YouTube channel on Facebook and messaged him and said, "What the hell is this, dude?" And he's like, "You got to get it. You need it." Oh, did City Video wrecked out the 29?
Did he wreck B29?
Yeah.
Oh, this dude's getting walloped. Sorry, viewers, you're about to see a massacre happen.
Well,
I got about a 6-second lead, so no one on my end is going to be able to see it, unfortunately. So, viewer discretion is advised.
Come on, bitch!
I brought this game.
Titty Biddle done got me.
The day I got it, I joined up with Rig and TFSI, joined their league, and ran Daytona for about 30 seconds and said, "I'm parking this car until I buy a wheel," and I bought a wheel that night. And I've not touched the joystick since.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. You know what though? Like, I have to run my controller for some tracks because of my knee, and I'm like, that sucks because I can't. It pops out of place. But yeah, so like Richmond and stuff like that, I run on a controller. But then like these big tracks where you just lift, it's not too bad. I'm gonna hang high just so we can watch Timmy get the win here.
Is that you up there?
Oh yeah, I got wrecked by Titty Biddle.
Yeah.
I wish we would have a like a rating system, almost like iRacing in this game.
Yeah.
So like if you cause the wreck, like
like a driver rating and a safety.
Yeah, that'd be great. Man, I can't believe that first race, guys. It was a lot of fun. That finish was amazing. Elvin coming in second, Slade third. Rub on him coming up in front of him. McLovin finding the transfer spot. typical lagging out, like
Yeah,
it's pretty much
it's gonna be exciting, man.
anything that could happen in that race happened.
Yeah. So actually, Rick, since while you were on break, me and Timmy were talking.
Yeah.
Are you changing your strategy now after seeing Heat 1? So are you changing your pit strategy, staying out an extra lap because you saw it work out for
Nope.
Nope. You're just running. You're just running how you run it. All right.
So Clashin is, Clashin's a very good driver, and he's very consistent when he gets out there. He has the right amount of aggression and balls to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you have his driving style, you're not going to be able to do what he did out there. Like, he even said it. He knew he was going to get bump and run, so he let off the gas because he knew he was faster.
Yeah, and rode the brakes.
You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have the fastest car out there in your head, you won't run that strategy because you'll never touch your brakes and expect to be bumping. You'll just be like, oh, crap, don't wreck me.
Right.
So a lot of that strategy, you can't mimic because you're not clashing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So you're sticking and you're not making no change to...
Nah.
I like that.
If I have a game plan, I've had a game plan for 3 days. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
But you and I both know a game plan only works until you get punched in the mouth.
Right.
So if you go out there in the first 3 or 4 laps and you're getting ran over, game plan might change. You might get a little aggressive. You might drive a different way just to move some guys.
Absolutely.
And get your spots back. But
Like
if
in
you're
football, sometimes you need to call an audible.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
100%.
Well, not only that, but if you see top 6 pit on 1 lap ahead of you, you might want to stay. If there's a 7-car pack,
staying. Absolutely, I'm staying.
and you're in that second pack watching those leaders pit, yeah, I'll stay out with that backpack because we're still getting good laps out of it, you know?
Mm-hmm. And you're hoping that one of them guys got a penalty.
Right. Like, you're still getting good laps. You can go grab your next pit stop coming up, and you're still rolling with drafts, so there's always a chance. I do think at this track, yeah, it's a draft-heavy track, but if you have a really good car, you can separate if there's some BS. And it's not Talladega where they'll catch you in 2 laps, you know? Guys start racing behind you and stuff like that, let the leader step out. Like, he might get 1 or 2 seconds on somebody. Yeah, you could chop that down a tenth or 2 at a time every lap. But while tires are falling off because it isn't a super speedway, it's just a 1.5-mile track. You might be able to see a winner today by 4 car lengths. I don't think it'll happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Holcomb into hizzy, full shizzy.
Give me a minute to get everybody's position wrote down. I'm getting LCQs worked up. So yeah, takes a minute of time, but I showed me this LTR house done, so we're in great shape. I tell you what.
Awesome.
What a hell of a heat race number 1.
Yeah, I agree.
That's it. So
race number 2 coming up, boys.
that's right. And Blazin's the only one that wrote anything in my chat. So Blazin's got Henson.
Shout out to Raider Mike.
Raider Mike. That's Pruitt, right?
Yep.
He's a good dude, man. I'm gonna jump out of this lobby because we are getting close to this setup, man.
So
setup,
Ray,
man. Yo, what's up?
You know how we talked about this since we've got, I think there's 40 some people watching right now.
Yeah.
Over 40 people.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5. We talked about this this charity race we're setting up, right? So.
Oh yeah, bud. I mean, Ronald McDonald House. We're trying to get everybody involved, and we got right now between FTR Custom Designs, FTR, and you and I. What do we got? 400 or something like that?
Yeah, and I think who else came in and joined up? Lynch or Heavy?
Yeah, people were helping. I think it was Lynch. It might have been Heavy. Who knows? You know.
So I'm gonna announce the tracks that we'll know tonight what track we're gonna go to, because I am going to make it all fair. I'm gonna do the randomizer. I will eliminate the first one right now. So we are looking at Auto Club, Chicagoland, Homestead,
Yeah.
Vegas, Michigan, or Texas?
Oh yeah, get rid of Texas.
Whatever the wheel says, buddy. All right, so we're going to spin our first one right now. Homestead, fellas, is gone.
Damn it, that was a good track. Damn it.
So before the what do we got? 3 heat races left.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll eliminate another one right now.
We also have 2 LCQs. You don't need to. We have, okay, well there you go.
Too late.
Big money, big money.
No whammies. Texas.
Michigan is gone.
Oh, damn it.
So now we've got Chicagoland Auto Club, Vegas, and Texas left.
I hope Chicagoland wins. I hope Chicago wins.
Absolutely. So,
Although we're going to be doing it in next gen though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if Texas is there, Texas might be a lot of fun in next gen.
Yeah, Texas I think is going to be a blast.
Do we want to do that on slider or do we want to do customs? I feel like slider is the best way to go with next gen.
Yeah, I think it will be slider, just depending on if they make a patch by that or not. We're looking at probably late July. This way we can get it all set up. We can get the Venmo or Cash App set up. I know FTR Racing's involved, so maybe we'll let them, be obviously so that way people can verify they're getting paid right now. So to keep everybody, that's concerned that this isn't legit. Obviously, this is a legit thing we're going to do, but we'll let FTR handle the money aspect of it since they've already got the formatting down and whatnot. But yeah, right now we're looking at $450 in donations to the Ronald McDonald House. I think what we're going to do to make it spicy for people is I think we're going to do the first place finisher is going to get 25% of the pot. This way that you are racing for something. You know what I mean? So what's up, Tractor Spike? How are you? I don't know who you are, but thank you for joining us. You are on the Marathon broadcast. We just had our first heat race, and you are about 7 minutes away from seeing heat race number 2.
It's going to be real. It's going to be real.
I'm kind of peeking my eyes through the door here. We had ourselves a practice lobby here with some of our drivers, and things were getting pretty intense just in the practice lobby between Eagles and Bad Martin.
Really?
Yeah, like they were going at it.
High Speed Lenny, I didn't take nothing out. The randomizer took it all out, brother. This way nobody could say, you know what I mean? I just figured let me throw up a bunch of good fun tracks and let the wheel just pick our fate, you know what I mean? Might just do another $5 buy-in on it, and this way we're going to donate to the Ronald McDonald House, and we've got a good amount of people watching. So for those that don't know, the Ronald McDonald House is a charity that purchases homes and like apartment complexes in the vicinity of hospitals and allows the families for children's hospitals, allows the families to stay in those homes rent-free, expense-free the entire time that their child is getting procedures done. So cancer, any type of big things where your kid is in the hospital for a couple months, they will allow you, the family, to stay in those houses and everything like that for free the entire time. And as we actually did have experience with it, Lugnut last week when we announced that we were really going to push for this, one of his family members actually took advantage of the Ronald McDonald House charity and was able to stay 8 months while their child had treatment. So huge. We want to donate to them. This way, obviously, I don't have kids, but I know Rig. I know a bunch of these guys have kids. So we want to be able to pay it forward to these families, man. Awesome charity. So I want to make it as big as this race. So, like I said, just stay tuned for more details. Probably within the next week. When this bash has been the priority right now. So I think I'm going to get with Billy, Big Rig, a couple other people, and kind of iron out all the details. But we will have the track We'll announce the track at the main event race right before. So stay tuned. 7:50, 7:55. We'll drop the main track, or whenever the main race is. What, 8 o'clock, right, Rick?
I believe. Well, we're gonna be trying to do all that. So yeah, dude, that's exciting, man. That's it's big time stuff. But Billy, you ready for this next heat? Uh-oh. He's setting up the lobby, I think.
Yeah.
Mikey,
Guess
Timmy.
what, gentlemen?
What? What's up?
It's about ready to go heat race number 2.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hey, Mike, Tommy, Timmy. You having a good time over there? Tim, everybody.
Good talk, Timmy.
Timmy.
I had to step out for a moment here. What's up?
Hey, you, Chase Williams, Itchy Bro Chase, gonna win heat race number... Oh, wait. Itchy Bro Chase just put his own number in there, I think. Did he just do that?
He third person reference.
Wait. Yo, Chase, you're out of your mind. That's hilarious. I hope you win. I hope you win for that.
So we got JWoww Big Rig is down for the charity race as well, so that's cool. We'll reach out, you know what I mean? Just once we get everything finalized, we'll start this roster system up.
Nice. Yo, dude, that'll be awesome.
JWoww, thank you, brother.
That's it, man. We'll yeah, we'd love to have the JCR guys up there with us. I mean, great drivers, great racers, and really good people. It's a lot of fun. Chase literally says, I'm voting for me because I want the hat. And I'm like, all right, I guess you could do. Every driver could do that. They could go to my channel and write their name in, and if they win, they get a hat. Like, go for it. You'll probably get more than one hat because I'm a nice person and I have about a lot of them. So you'll have one for work, one for fishing, one for sexy time in the bedroom. You know, stuff. You always need a Napa hat for the bedroom, boys. Don't you ever get it twisted. Bubba, you still got your bedroom Napa hat?
Oh, boy, we got some heat in the chats, boys. Just so you know.
Who's getting hot?
I'm gonna slide up a little bit. They're saying Henson's gonna speed, Titan's gonna school Henson. Get 2 hats if I see Henson speed in pit row. That was JWoww. As you see in the last guy who put stays in to a Q setup wasn't that fast either. Stewart says he's going to sit back and watch the front guys wreck each other out and just drive by them. Then we got Swerve said there should have been a caution lap, 3.5, like lap 3.5. Half the field got taken out by officiating, and hopefully will be better the last 3 heats in the LCQ. Clash ain't the only guy that knows how to do that rig with the pit strategy. Caution, question mark. High Speed Lenny said we took out the best side-by-side tracks on the charity race. What's up, Heavy Duty? What's up, Barry Springer? What's going on, buddy? Titans is winning. That's it, man. Give me a hat, Henson. I picked you. Dunlap says Henson Racing. Boys, you got to go over to Big Rig 634 and put your picks in, because that's where he's gonna be able to see all your picks, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he is, JWoww. I need to get him in here.
Who's that? Who are you trying to get? Who you getting?
JWoww asked where Shady was.
I don't know. Yo, so it's your bro Chase. He's in this next one, right? Or is he? No, he's in number 4.
Heat 4.
Wow. I love that he called the shot not even at his heat race. He's like, yeah, I'm going to win that. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Like...
Raider Mike picked Henson as well.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that. Well, Blazing Gun, Blazing already picked Henson, so you're the second one to pick him. Screw it, I'll give you both hats if you win.
All right, boys, y'all got the invites?
Yeah, I got some invites. Raider.
Sure do. There's a lot of Henson fans in this heat, boys.
Yeah, what's going on?
A lot of Henson fans. So we got Henson, Paulie D. I did see a Paulie D name drop in there on the FTR chat. DK Brown, Titans, Kill It Like Jason. TCB, Henson equals overrated. He's nervous.
Ooh.
I like the heat, J-Wow. I like the
Talking
heat.
a big game right now.
Wow.
That's how you know. That's how you know it's on right now, because these guys are talking all that game.
Oh, I love
Man,
it,
I'm
baby.
excited.
They've been talking game all week, and you know what? This goes.
I bet.
Heavy,
man.
heavy pick. Yo, heavy pick Titans. All right, heavy.
Okay.
You got it. You
So
got
we
it.
don't have anybody streaming this race, right? So we're not gonna have a lap count.
Oh, we got Typical and J-Wow going at it right now. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like to see, boys. That's what I like to see.
At the end of the game, it's oh, J-Wow said, "Aren't you into LCQ, fast guy?"
Get him. Get him. Let him know. Let him know. Get off that Taco Bell. Get off that Taco Bell Wi-Fi.
These guys know send a join, right?
Yeah, I told them, let us know.
Now, is Henson, is he going to be streaming?
I don't know.
I don't even think I...
Shady's coming. He just called him.
He's a beast.
When y'all get in, just send us some invites.
Are they ready? Come on, boys. Henson, put a join up. Why ain't they? Oh, Shady, where are you at? Oh, okay. Oh, I read the wrong one. Yeah, get on him, Timmy. Get on him, Timmy. Let him know. You're letting us down, Shady.
I'm gonna join and then let you know. And if the lobby jumps up, I'll just back out.
All right.
I'm gonna see if any one of these guys is streaming.
Watch live race. Join, boys. Join.
Let's join it in.
Nice.
You guys have to pay attention and let us know.
That's it.
Know this.
We gotta know this. How are we supposed to announce how good they are? You know?
Exactly.
Come on, boys. Be better. Do better. Chase, do me a favor if you're
They're
listening.
trying to keep their secrets from us.
Just send us a join when you're in the lobby so we don't have to worry. I know that you're in the 4th heat, but, like, please, Chase, just be a person.
Race number 2, boys.
That's it. We're getting ourselves all set up. That 18 car, whoo! He picked a lime green machine. Oh.
Oh, the 18 just got destroyed by the. Oh my God.
By another 18.
Yeah.
Paulie D just took out DK Brown.
I think there's some lag because the 5's all over the place too, Billy.
It's a 18 on 18 crime on the backstretch.
There's a lot of. I don't know if there's lag because that 5 was just rubber banding all over the place too.
Meanwhile, I'm still loading.
I'm not seeing any lag.
Race, so I'm wondering if Stewie's streaming.
I don't think there's any lag. Right? I think they just had themselves a bad moment right there.
Yeah, DK's got damage to the front of his car and the race hadn't even started yet, so these guys are gonna...
Wow, guys, come on. We got to do better. We got to do better. You guys are out here rolling, baby. That 43 of crazy, the crazy M80. Look at that. I like that 43 car. True Death out here in the 3.
Before the race starts.
Oh,
Stewie, why ain't you live, Stewie? Why ain't you live?
They're racing hard. That's why, Billy. They're racing hard. All right, Stewie's going in. I'm on this 5 car right now. He's
I'm gonna kind of run through the field right quick. You got Henson on the pole. You got Titans on the outside. You have. Let me get to it. Who is driving this? Paulie D. I think Paulie D is starting.
P4 or 5th. All right.
DK Brown. You have Kill It Like Jason. Crazy M80. True Death. Bim Jim Bean, Stewart, JD, Bleachy Bones, Chris Too Tall, Sharpie, 24. Looks like they can, hopefully they can get up going right here.
That 18 car, I know it's all cosmetic, but it did bad stuff. It did bad stuff. That hood is whooped right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before they take this green flag, I want you to vote on the underdog best finish. Where's Stewart going to finish?
Yeah.
Stewart break a top 5?
No.
7th.
Okay.
I'm going to say 7th.
Here we go, boys. Looks like
Here
we're lining up right
we
here for heat
go.
race number 2. Alright, boys, pace speed is 70 miles an hour here.
They're doing about 32
Lando
right now.
says Paulie D gonna take it home right here.
Paulie D.
Huh?
He said Paulie
Lando
D
says
fifth.
Stewie, Paulie D 5th or Stewie? Paulie D for the underdog, finishing 5th. All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who we got?
So Henson's the only one that's got votes for a NASCAR, a Napa hat, right, Rig?
Yeah. Well, no. We have Titans by Heavy Duty, and then we have Henson, who is by Raider Mike and I believe Blazin. Miss FTR and Heavy Duty both said Titans. So
Boys, make sure you go over to Big Rig Racing 634, Big Rig 634 Racing, put your picks in. That's how you qualify for Napa hat giveaways.
that's it.
I'm going with Sharpie. I'm going with Sharpay 24, boys.
Oh, good pick.
Here we go, boys.
J-Wow, go put your pick in over at Big Rigs.
In the green car, takes him to the green flag. Henson leading the way here.
The 88 with a good jump, though.
What's it?
Big run on the outside from Titans. He's going to try to clear Henson. He does. Making it look easy early on.
Wow.
That car with excellent fire off speed. The 3 car getting into the wall there down the back.
These guys are tight right now.
I'm gonna tell you a sleeper you can't fight. You can't let go of too. That's Killer Like Jason in that 42 car. I know what kind of speed he's got, so definitely don't be counting him out. DK Brown, he's gonna be another one.
I like that crazy M80 car, man. I love that 43 paint scheme.
Definitely. Right now, though, we got Titans out front, boys. Can it be a JCR front road?
Oof. That's big time. That's big time. Yeah, Clash and took the first. Titans could have the second. Wow.
And JD ran wide there through 3 and 4.
J-Wow says Jason is the next big thing.
I'm telling you, you got to watch that 42, boys. I'm telling you, he ain't no slouch. He's been off
Stewart falling back all the way.
So crazy M80's got that 5th spot right now. Paulie D back into 6th spot in that pedigree car.
Too Tall having a tough time. Him, Stewie, back here all the way in last places.
Where's True Death right now? Where's he at? He's gonna be. I think he's running right now. I think he's running P7 right now.
Yep.
P8.
He's
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
he's in the
6,
third,
7,
right?
Yep.
The 3? Yeah.
Yep.
He's an 8.
42 was looking right there for Titans, but it didn't quite make the move right there. I'm riding with DK Brown right now in this 18 car right now. He's following an 18 car, so
JD moving himself up to P6, boys.
he is.
Good job, JD. Keep it cruising.
And
He got a 3-way battle, though, man.
They're going to go 3 wide.
Wow, this is crazy.
Boys, 3 wide coming into turn 1. Oh, they fall off, go down to turn 2. JD falls back.
That 3 car stuck his nose in and he grabbed that bottom.
Here comes Stewart.
That's True Death.
Oh, the 18 in the wall.
Wow.
He kept it straight.
Stewie gets up there.
Yeah, but that's going to wound the right front.
Yeah, you're going to knock a little arrow out right there. That's no good.
Who's driving this 43 back? That's crazy M80 sitting in the transfer
That is
spot
crazy.
Right now.
That's it.
He's in that 5th spot. He's got a cushion over True Death right now, but True Death he's got JD and Stewart right behind him. Those 3 can work together and run that 43 car down.
Boys, right now we got 47 people watching.
Between all the streams?
Yep.
Nice.
I got 36 watching mine right now.
11 on Big
Nice.
Rigs.
Nice.
Look up Big Rig Racing 634 on YouTube, JY.
Yeah, Big Rig Racing. I put it in the chat too. It's got my big face on it. It's in the Independence Day chat, J-Well.
He's front 3 trying to pull away just a little bit from DK Brown right here running P4.
Doo-Doo Brown.
He's trying to do anything right now.
I think DK Brown's going to be able to keep that draft, though. DK, he closes the gap in the turns. He seems to come into the turns a little bit later than the other guys.
I tell you what, though, True Death's on the move right now, guys. Jump back here right quick.
Titan scrubs the wall just a little bit. No, I'm sorry.
JD's back
What you
here.
thinking right now? What you seeing here? Guys riding? Any up here?
Yeah, it looks like it right now. No real sense of urgency among the top 4 at the moment, so they still got plenty of time before the pit stop.
Looks like the 88's starting to pull off a little bit, fellas.
That's it. Titans is definitely starting to move himself away from the pack. And it's
you know
not
who's in trouble right now? That 43 car. He's got a 3-car field coming up on him, and he's fighting. He's holding down that P5 spot, that transfer spot, boys.
Like
Yeah,
I
it's-
said, those
something.
3 needed to work together, and here they are closing the gap on that 43 car down the back. Got the 4 car JD,
All right,
the
Jay,
5
well.
car Stewart, 3, 4, 5 in that order, running down the 43 car for that 5th spot.
awesome. Good job, Jay. Wow, way to do it. 6-backer pushing hard to get to the. Yeah. It looks like with Stewie, JD, and True Def, if they get up to that 43 car, it's gonna be something crazy happening. Crazy M80 was picked by NASCARlo in my stream, so we got 1 pick for the Crazy M80.
Hey, Rick, I got a question for you.
That's
Yo,
actually
what's up?
Beachy Bones up there, not Stewart. My bad.
Did I hear you on Thursday night say we got producer Illuminate's dad in this race too?
Old Johnny boy, he's in the B League.
Okay, that's good to know, man. Big shout out to producer Illuminate. He came on board listening to Checkers and Wreckers a couple months, probably 2-3 months ago, and now his old man's in the league. That's huge. Good deal.
So old Johnny boy ran in that Thursday night league, and the night that we switched back to Checkers and Wreckers, Illuminate was watching. And he was like,
Nice.
that's how he jumped in. So we called his dad's races, and he was like, those guys are fun. Let's watch them.
Good deal, man.
Boys.
There it is, that 42.
Starting to heat up here. They
That
starting to get to the back bumper of this 88 car, boys. I think
Oh,
if the
man.
42 makes
Drifting
a
up a
move,
bit.
I think the 18's going to make a move if the 42 goes. It's starting to heat up, boys.
That's
And if
it.
he wasn't, Henson was trying to get him to make a move there down the back. There was
Yeah, I
nothing
think
for
this
the
42 might be holding this 18 up a little bit right now. You got to make a choice.
Intensity's starting to pick up now, especially for Henson, that 18 car. That interstate battery is ready to get charged up.
Titans is sitting up top there. He doesn't even have the rear view on. He's just driving.
Most definitely. It looks like the run's kind of
There you go. You got to get. They're trying to do something. The 42 with a great run in the corner died out halfway through though. Those two 18s and that 42 need to hook up a little bit better, man, and get this run on that 88. Henson's tight on Jason, but you got that other 18 back there, DK Brown, not locked in with these guys. And we heard earlier in the broadcast, man, when you guys were doing the pre-race show, we got guys getting loose or guys making a little bit of a signal. 3 cars are not better than 1 if this 1 car is able to break away from that pack.
Right. Well, because you're not going to make up as much time as you think you are in the draft. You're going to have to stick together. Like, right now, you can tell Titans is quick. Titans is the car right now.
Titans is, but I think Billy's right. I think that 42 is holding up in that 18 car. The 18's got an earlier checkup in the corner, but he's right on that 42 coming out of these turns, man. That 42 is definitely holding up Henson.
That 18 car back there of DK Brown, he hit the wall there just a little bit. We starting to see guys separate up here at the front. So, I mean, these guys got to get back in line and get back to this 88 car.
So we got FOR True Def closing that gap on that 43, and it looks like we have that, what's his name, Chappie? Sharpay. moved up here to put himself with the 4 and the 5, Bleachy and JD.
Look at
True Def
Sharpie.
stepping out a little bit. Sharpie making a move up. He's putting himself in contention to try to claim that transfer spot, man.
Yo,
Bleachy trying to make a move underneath of JD. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, it looks like Titans. I mean, I was just on him a second ago.
42 scrubs the wall. Let's Henson get the run. Sorry, buddy.
No, it's all good. Looks like Titans is really stepping away. That car is super strong on long runs, it looks like. As these cars are breaking down, he hasn't very much even buckled his line yet. So, with that 18 behind him, we'll see how strong Henson really is coming up these next few laps before pit stops.
That's what I was going to say is if we think the 18 might be a little faster than the 42, we'll see if the 18 and the 42 can catch back up to the 48 with the 18 pulling here.
Yep.
So we'll know right off the rip.
It looks like he's definitely faster. He's definitely gapping out that 42 a little bit. I'm gonna run with the Napa cam on the flip cam here through these turns for a couple laps and see how they handle. See if they mirror each other or they kind of split the gap. The 18 definitely gets a little bit better drive off on the turns coming into the straightaways though.
Pit stops have started, guys. We got guys on pit road right now. Jim Bean in the 9 car, he's on pit road. Looks like
Sharpay's in the pit in that 9 car. Paulie D, I think he's coming out. Yep. M80's in. True Death's staying out, so he'll be in the 5th spot.
We got the leaders signaling, boys. Leaders are signaling. Top 3.
True Death signaling as well. He saw that 43 car pit in a lap earlier than.
Let's see if J-Wow predicts the speeding penalty right. I'm gonna go with no.
Nope. He got in. He got on real good. Billy, what kind of strategy are you working in these pits? Are you taking as much rubber as you can and fill it up, or?
I'm taking as much rubber as I can and less gas as I can.
All right.
Definitely.
Oh, 42 in the 5, getting on the pit road. That was fun.
Comes out pit road right here, boys.
That's
Seems
it.
like those two are not happy with each other.
Who's that?
Watch out! You don't want to run over those crew members though. These
No,
guys need
no.
to change the tires and put the fuel in. That's a.
Definitely not.
88.
88, boys. 42. 18.
Oof, right there next to each other. 42 and 18, literally inside of one another.
Looks like True Death sitting in the spot.
Titan's gonna have a really good gap over Henson and Kill It Like Jason now. With True Death coming out, here comes the 43. Gonna cycle back ahead of the 3 car, and I think that's a 5 car, Bleachy Bones. It's gonna move ahead of True Death here.
Now I hope that 42 pushes the hell out of that 18 car, because he was very fast in the beginning of the run. I want to see him get up to Titans. I want to see exactly what we saw last race.
Absolutely.
This is going to be phenomenal.
We should be coming to 15 to go at the line, boys.
88 got a good little lead here, guys, coming out the pit. So
Yes, he does.
42 is definitely going to have to work together to catch him right here. I think we got, let me see this right quick.
Should be 14, 15 left.
Is that Sharpay running 4th right now?
Or did he get?
I think DK Brown's going to be running P5.
Yeah, that's it. I think Sharpay is in 4th place right now. DK is there in 5, and then who's right behind DK? Who is that?
That is Crazy M80.
M80 pulling it out. All right, we got some laps to run, but damn, this field's shaping up for us, folks.
Can this 18 and 42 get hooked up to run this 88 down?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They're coming.
Yeah, they're definitely making up speed. I mean, with the chase cam and everything, you're seeing them, but that 88 has himself a hell of a lead right now.
Yeah, I don't think they got enough time, man. If Titan stays perfect, I think it's going to be a Titan sweep.
Or JCR 1-2 on the Polskis. Oh, that'll be good. Then I'll have JWow's address because I got to mail him a hat. That'll be great.
Boys, we got a battle right here for the transfer spot. We got a battle for the transfer spot. We got DK Brown and Sharpie and the Crazy M80 right now trying to get their way into this main event, boys.
Oh, the 42 gets super loose, scrubs the wall.
Ooh, that draft. I don't know. That looked like a draft, like he was drafting with him and his ass end just kicked her.
Broke, yep. That's a huge break for that Titan.
Move Sharp up the track. Here comes that 43.
He's going to take over that transfer spot right now, boys.
Crazy M80.
Crazy M80 right now.
Back in it. He was in it before the cycle pit stop started and came out behind because of the 9 car cycling out ahead of these guys. And I think he had pitted earlier than the rest of the field, so he's on a tire disadvantage right now. Trying to make the most of a short pit, and now he finds himself behind.
They're not catching this 88 car, boys.
Not at all.
That was my concern. I think that 18's just a hair slighter faster than that 42, Because that 42 just can't seem to ride the bumper of that 18 to close that draft up.
Definitely. Can it be a JCR front row, boys?
That's what it's shaping up to be right now. JCR's looking real strong.
No pressure, JWoww.
Yeah, no pressure at all. But I mean, you got Clashing, you got McLovin. Right now, Titans is up front trying to grab that other thing. And then, what heat does JWoww roll off on?
He's in P3.
Oh man, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, JWoww.
I tell you what, though, we got a hell of a battle back here for this transfer spot. You got Crazy M80 and DK Brown going at it right now. Sharpay, he's still right there. You got True Def a little bit behind him right there, but he hit the wall hard a while ago, fellas. Very hard.
I tell you what, I'm thinking that 43 might be secure.
Yeah, he's Sharpay is running as hard as he can, but Crazy M80 is sticking right to the back of DK Brown's car.
Yeah, and if you notice, Sharpay just got a little loose coming out of that turn, trying to overdrive it a little bit.
But as soon as the guys start racing, that
43 in the wall.
The 43 scrapes the wall. Huge break for that 9 car for that transfer spot.
Huge
the bumper.
A little bit of a bumper right there, boys.
Oh man,
I'm absolutely moving that 43 if I get to it.
100%. We could talk about it all
Probably
day.
all he can do, because remember that 9 car, he's on older tires than that 43, so he's trying everything he can to stay in this fight.
I'm on the Napa drone cam here. Let's see if that 9's able to close this gap on this 43 anywhere.
There's still nose to tail right there. I think I see the old bump and run maybe coming up, boys.
There it is.
Slips up the track a little bit, boys. He's going to allow
9 going to get in that gas a little bit faster.
Oh man! Oh, he comes down, chops him. He chops him.
9 kills his chance.
Wow! Crazy M80.
If I'm that 43, I'm running now because I just done something.
Yeah, I just pissed off the hornet's nest. I'm out of here. I'll see ya.
I don't think there's enough time for that 9 to close this gap back up to even get to him, man. I think that 43 just secured his spot.
Anybody know how many laps we got left here?
That was
should be in a handful.
You're right, Heavy. That was a hell of a save by that 9 car.
I can tell you right now, this 18 and 42 is catching this 88.
They don't have it. I don't think you're gonna. I think you're gonna see a Titans victory, man. I think they're coming to single digits. 4 to go, 5 to go, maybe. You figure they pitted and it should have left them with about 17 laps left, and they've probably run about 10 laps on these tires.
1 lap to go, fellas. 1 lap to go. We might be on the white flag right here.
Oh,
the 9 smokes the wall again. He was right to that 43. Let's go back to the win.
Looks like Titans is going to pick up this victory, boys. 88 to victory lane here. 88 to victory lane here, and heat race number 2, boys.
That's it, Titans.
A lot of heartbroken Henson fans, I'll tell you that right now.
I know.
If we get Titans, can we get Titans added to the booth up here?
JWoww getting a hat.
guys, they were really selling on him. They were really selling on Titans, man, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy in, because
so we got Heavy Duty with a hat, and then JWoww and Miss FTR. Sorry about that, Timmy. My bad.
That's all right. But no, like, Titans just showed why these guys believe in him. Like, he has just got, like, the raw pace. Like, even with the normal draft, like, he's shown that he can be able to break away from even guys like Henson and Kill It Like Jason, who are also running really fast lap times. So that's something that these guys are going to have to keep an eye on in the main event. They know how fast that 88 car is in clean air, and especially with the fire-off speed, because he started on the outside of the front row, and he got around Henson like it was nothing.
Exactly. That was a power
And also, shout out to Crazy M80 as well. He got that transfer spot, so he is in.
Wow, Kill It Like Jason, the 42, got himself the fastest lap in that race, so that was crazy.
All right, so we got our winner up here, guys. Give it a go.
All right, welcome to the booth, Titans. How you doing, buddy? You got a copy?
Yeah, I do. Actually, let me check my settings real quick, make sure I'm on always allow for my party settings.
Can you guys hear Titans?
Yeah, can you guys hear Titans out there on YouTube land?
Should be on always allow.
All right, hey man.
Send me how you want to get paid too.
Yeah, I'll message you.
You run with the JCR boys, and you came out there. You had a very strong car. How much were you guys practicing this week together?
Man, race trim not a whole lot, but qualifying trim was an opposite story. Put a lot of laps in. Today was the only laps I really put in laps with my race car, but I mean, feel comfortable with it.
Right. Now, what were you thinking back there when Henson and the 42 started racing each other real hard, and you started building up that gap? Did you know that gap was coming, or did it happen on the track because they were beating on each other?
Man, I was hoping I was going to be able to get a gap and pull away from them, because I know if I pulled away, I'd probably be able to maintain my gap. But yeah, I was watching them battle back there, and I was fine with it. You know, do you, and then I'll build a gap, so I complain.
Gotcha, man. Hey, well, you just won JWoww a Napa hat, so good for you. You can bust the stones over that. But yeah, man. Anybody else got any questions to ask Titans here?
Yeah, I mean your car looked very strong. You was able to make the power move there on the outside on the start. How did that feel? Did that feel good being able to do that and then just kind of set the pace, you know, of what you wanted it to be?
Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting that at all. I was expecting to go falling back into the probably fourth or fifth, but I mean, I'm just as shocked as you guys was that I made it stick. But yeah, once I got in control of the race, I was a little more comfortable because I know out front you can maintain your tires a little more. So yeah, I feel good.
Awesome job. Anybody got anything else? Titans, if you would send me how you want to get paid, and I will.
Okay, will do.
Anything?
Congratulations, Titans, man. You broke a lot of hearts tonight, man. It was a Henson heavy fan club for this race, and you put the smack down and shut a lot of them fans down.
Yeah, I can't blame them. Been out of the game for about 8 months, so.
Well,
awesome job, man.
Hell of a race, bro. You looked great out there. Can't wait to see you running in the main tonight. Good win.
Thank you, guys.
Yep. See you, buddy.
Awesome job, man.
Wow. Dude, now all the stress is on JWoww.
It is. Well, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of commercial break. I gotta go get this lineup posted.
Yep.
Get it wrote down. I'll be right back.
Yep, I will be right back as well, fellas.
Nice. Well, damn, guys, how do you feel out there in YouTube land? We've had some good racing going on. I know up in the booth we've been excited. Timmy.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this all day long, so you like just craving it. Give me more. We're gonna get more. We got 2 more heats left. We still got the LCQ. It's gonna be like this all day, regardless of what race it is. So like I said, with each race, I'm getting more and more excited.
It's definitely a humbling experience to see all these people out here, but to watch them really getting Heavy Duty goes, I'm sitting in the stands tour. That's funny. Well, Heavy Duty's enjoying some adult beverages and dabbling on some things, so good for him, having himself a great time in the stands. Once again, if you guys are watching this and you want to jump into something, I'm setting things up for a little BS race. Trophy Yellow Smiling. Nice. JWoww's my pick. Ooh, Raiders pick JWoww.
Raiders picking JWoww. Don't let him down, JWoww.
That's it. JWoww's gotta keep them tidy in there, man. That's watching those guys race. It's a fast group of guys in the JCR group, so a lot
There's
of fun.
One too. There's still Scotty B in that.
Yeah,
JCR
Scotty
group.
B.
And that's a guy just like Titans has been out of the game for a minute, and he is throughout the week he has got himself back up to speed, and I'm looking forward to seeing him race as well.
Was he in one of the earlier heats, Scotty B? I believe he was in.
Yet.
I thought he was in one of the 18s. I didn't know.
No, I think he's racing in. I want to say the 4th heat. Yeah, he's in the 4th heat, starting 3rd.
Nice, nice. So that'll be wow. If there's a JCR clean sweep there, that'd be kind of cool. Eagles. Oh, Ryan Nowinski picks Eagles. He's in the last heat. Gotcha, Elvin.
Yeah, Eagles starting on the point in the 3rd heat, so he'll have the clean air. And I was practicing with him quite a bit last night. He's got some pretty good pace. In that 9 car. I don't know what car he's running, the 9 car, but he might. Who knows? He'll definitely be one to look out for.
Yeah, he's a fun driver, man. Eagles, he's a good time. Just trying to get some people in here, man. It doesn't look like anybody's practicing. I got a practice lobby open for Daytona. Jump in, let's have fun.
Oh man, that's gonna get.
JWoww, good pick, nice. I like that JWoww talks about himself. Can I pick myself for Heat 3? Yeah, you can pick yourself for Heat 3. I said you could do it. Go for it. If you want to pick yourself for Heat 3, I'll send you 2 hats if you win. That's it. I don't care. Napa and Van Wickle Auto Supply is giving us all the swag for today. So once we get all the hats in this week, I'll start asking people for their where they want it to get mailed to, whether it's a PO box or I want a 1 Heat 2 hat by Pickin' Titans. Yeah, I know you got that hat already. And then if you call yourself to win and you win, you get another hat. Dunlap picks Eagles in Heat 3. JWoww, you got to beat Eagles, man, because they're out there loving on this kid. Like, he's their favorite human being right now. Damn, another Eagles pick. JWoww, you got to start petitioning or something. You got to start petitioning because, all right, there's only 3 of us, so we're not going to Daytona. Let's go. What's a good track? Timmy?
I wouldn't want to go to Daytona anyway. I like Homestead. That's a fun track.
Homestead. All right. JWoww for president. Just saw that pop up. What party are you running under? I need to know that. It's like...
He's running under the JCR party.
That's JCR.
They're running their own party.
The JCR party. That's a rough one.
The Green Tea Party.
Green tea.
Hell yeah,
nicely steeped. Nicely steeped. I like it. That's tremendous. The Green Tea Party. What would be your first promise? Huh? What would be your first promise to the world? Let's go. We're gonna build a whole campaign for him.
Campaign speech, Jay.
Yeah.
Wow, bring it.
Come on.
Let's see what you got.
Put it up there. And don't give me any of that bullshit about 7 years or whatever. Don't give me any of that. I want you to be like, everybody gets cosmic brownies for lunch, like half price strip club, something. I don't know. Just make it worthwhile. All right, good. That'll be a good interview. You just got to get that win. You know what?
I see I got my clone in here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with JWoww for the win in Heat number 3. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pick JWoww. That's what I'm going to do, Timmy.
There you go. Surprised. I didn't think anyone else ran the 66 car in this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is still on a normal tire wear. I forget how tight the car can handle under that.
I went in and I was way too deep. Way too deep.
Yeah, my car just wants to keep turning left on corner exit.
Heavy, I got enough hats, buddy. Don't worry. I know, but maybe if I win, I'll send it to somebody I like. Maybe I'll do that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching FTR Race League and you want to watch Babylon Moron race around Homestead in an 18 car, that's me. Ooh, dark horse for the heat race. I don't know. I'm never good with dark horses. Usually if I pick a dark horse, they wreck. I'll pick one for the next one, though. We haven't done dark horses, have we, Timmy?
I don't think so. We might have did one for the first heat, but I don't remember.
Wait, you can't pick JWoww as a dark horse. He literally walks in with a championship belt on. Like, he's that guy. Like,
He's out here making presidential speeches.
I know. He's like...
He ain't no damn dark horse.
He's literally got a blue suit on with a red tie today, and he's yelling at people about... Or a green tie, my bad.
Oh, look out.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's see how high I can send you in the air. Oh, damn it.
You missed.
I know, I got mostly wall. That sucked. All right. We'll just call this part of the show commentators getting loose.
This is why we're in the booth and not on the track.
Yeah, well, they're not at Homestead either. You know, these guys. This is a tough track on no times wear.
Yeah, it handles so much different
Yeah.
than the normal tire wear. If it was like under 3 times, 4 times wear, it would handle a lot better. Like, I enjoy running Homestead. That's one of my favorite tracks. Well, it's definitely my favorite oval track to run on the game.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Shady Acres has finally made it back to his PlayStation, so he can be on the air with us. Man, I have missed you all day. How nice was the strip club? Did they have wings? Did they have wings? That's all I want to know.
They sure.
Excellent. You weren't even looking at the wings, my man.
Yeah, of course. I like looking at the headlights.
Nice. So what's up, Shady? We had some great racing going on. Did you get to watch any of it so far, or no?
Yes, I got to watch a good portion of it. I had some shit happen that I just had to make a slight detour while I was around my travels today, but finally got strapped into my chair here for the rest of the day.
Nice.
But yeah, man, it's from what I could tell. I mean, it's been pretty intense. What's going on out there today?
Dude, guys have been firing off quick. Titans grabbed himself a dub already.
Yes, he did.
I mean, our first one was Clashing, and Clashing, that race was nuts. If you have a chance, go back and watch that first race, guys, on all these streams. The finish on that was amazing. Elvin, Slade, and Clashing were just mixing it up. It was so much fun to watch. And this next one coming up, we got JWoww and we got Eagles. Guys are picking it. JWoww's running for president, by the way. I don't know if you know this. He already did. He came out on the Green Tea Party today, and so if he wins, he's going to make his whole speech up here, which will be great. But I don't know, man. So fill us in. How's life? How's everything?
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, life is, you know, this is this weekend.
Here we go with the dancing around questions again.
Yeah, I'm trying. Going great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Today, Junior.
Yeah, started my 4-day weekend today, so.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm living it up, just kind of kicking back, living it up. But other than that, yeah, man, I've been trying to get through all the traffic and everything, and get back home so I can watch these boys live and hang up here with you guys and call all these races, man. I was missing out, dude, for real. How you guys been doing, man? Up in the booth, just kicking back, chilling.
Well, you see, in the beginning of the day, I thought that Timmy's name was Mikey, and I called out for Mikey 12 times. Then I saw his name
Tommy,
was
Mikey, Bobby.
That's it. So now Timmy has 7 names up here, and he's getting really good at answering to all of them. So really happy he's in the booth. Plus, I was watching you guys on Thursday night in Phantom. You guys both sounded great up there. Wanted to let him know that you guys did great. And yeah, man, it's been fun. Bubba, you know Bubba? Bubba's out of his mind. He just got up here a little bit ago. He got to the last race, and Billy and I have been on since 11:30. So
11:30, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know I saw that come across. The notification came over while I was at the hairdresser appointment with my mom. So I saw that. Of course, about halfway through that, I get a little bit dazed and confused with all the fumes that are going around that place. But yeah, Bubba, man, congratulations on that dual win this past week and being
Thank you,
on
buddy.
the pole.
Yeah,
on the
man.
pole.
Guys, I have to say this because Dunlap's watching. I just kicked your ass, Dunlap. I kicked your ass at Homestead. I want you to look at yourself in the mirror and know you just got beat by a commentator.
Thank you, Shady. Yeah, it was it was fun, man. It was my first time racing with a bunch of them guys. They all came out of the woodwork for the season opener, and I was leery because I didn't have my boys up there. I didn't have Big Rig. I didn't have Killer Speedster. I'm always good at Daytona and Talladega, so I was worried about what's his face, Shaggett, dumping me off and running with them other guys. But he gave me his word. He said, "I'll run you right to the end," and he did, man. So I got TTI kind of grew a little bit last week for next week, so I'm excited about Daytona. Curious to see how Stewie's going to do up there with me, run the top row, because I am going to start on the inside row.
Yeah.
Well, you have to. You have to. If you even came to me at any point this week and was like, "Oh, I might be starting on the outside," I'd literally drive to your house and slap you in the mouth. Like, I'd be like,
you know what's funny, Rick? There was a part of me that was like, I can't leave my boys up top alone.
No, you can. You can.
Well,
because we'll get to you. Don't worry.
Right, exactly.
We'll get to you. You need to be up front so when we get up there, we have someone to push so we can all be in some places.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Shackett will fit in nice in the trailer park. I'm just saying.
I think he's going to be a good addition to TTI, man.
Yeah, I don't know if Shackett's watching these streams or anything, but definitely think you might be a good little. I know C-Fan will have some words about it, but we scrapping the trailer park. We scrapping trailer park there, so it's not a big deal,
what was fun with that rig was he flat out said, he's like, my car's not faster than yours, especially with you pushing me. Move around me and let me push you, and we're gonna run. And he was right on my bumper, dude. It was like our two cars were one, so.
When to become one.
Yeah, it was. You guys were hooked up there, and I mean, you're definitely gonna be tough to beat, man. You have a win at Daytona in the Pro Series, so that's kind of saying something there in itself, and how strong that you're gonna be running at Daytona. So
yeah,
definitely the one to beat, man. Definitely one to beat.
Not Heavy. He's definitely your neighbor. Definitely your neighbor.
So great things that happened during the day. I beat Dunlap. That was a big thing in my head. All right, take that, Dunlap. Second thing, now Heavy's got a roommate. Like, that's what's gonna. We're gonna stick Shackett right in Heavy's. Yeah. Heavy, you better.
We're putting it on top of each other. It's a 2-story trailer.
Let's just say there may be some glory going on. I'm just saying.
Oh.
No.
Wait a minute. No.
It'll be a glorious relationship.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna be staying in Bubba's shed. No.
No kitties. I shoot them all.
Yeah. if it ain't a dog, leave it at your house.
Mm-hmm.
Although we love all animals here on Big Rig 64 Racing. I do love all animals.
Yeah, they make great chicken or whatever, pork fried rice.
So here's my thoughts. I'm hearing you eating something. Is it Chinese food?
No, and it's not Burger King.
What are you eating then? I'm thrown off.
Sausage, spicy sausage.
One race. That's what I'm saying. One race getting pushed from behind by Shaggett. Now you're eating sausage. Great.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about me. I'm eating these little trolley things, these little sour trolley things.
Those are amazing.
I'm addicted to these things.
Yeah, those are the best candy out.
I do want to give a huge shout out. I am so proud of Heavy Duty and Lynch for their qualifying times for this race, man.
Oh yeah, they rode very well out there, man.
Huge shout out to you boys.
They got, they're always in the trailer park. They got that HMS garage right next to it that we all hang out in, and yeah, those boys had some hot rods. They had some hot rods out there, so.
And they're gonna be sitting on the pole in the elite division, so that's that's really impressive if that's anything else, because there's some really heavy hitters and the big time heavyweights in that FTR elite division, man. When you're talking about freaking Billy and Typical, damn, dude.
Yo.
There's a list goes on and on.
Well, you heard about the what happened in the first race. Typical lagged out the first race.
I heard.
He lagged out. McLovin got the transfer spot. And, I mean, it was early. He lagged out. We had some great racing up there. But it was a total turn of events, because now we have... So, just to put it out there, we have a prop bet coming in from Gearhead, which used to be Hammer Down. Mikey was up here earlier. And he was talking about they put in $50 for a guy, the biggest mover, in the main race tonight.
Okay.
So now think about what we could have. Typical would have Typical could race himself into the main in that qualifier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then in the qualifier, he could only get what is that, 20th through 24th? So if he wants to win that race, he has to pass 20 guys. He could easily grab that $50 extra on top of the pot by doing that. Like,
Billy, real quick, how many guys from the last chance qualifier come to 5?
2.
2 each.
2.
2 each. We have 2 of them.
How many guys we got running those things?
17 apiece.
So, think about that, right? Your pole sitter for the entire event might not make it.
Yeah. That's very, very possible.
Might not make it, because you know them 17 guys, so that's whatever, 20 or 34 guys total, are going to be racing their asses off fighting for that top 2 spot, that transfer spot.
100%.
You're going to see banging, you're going to see moving, you're going to see enemies formed, you're going to see all sorts of things going on, and your pole sitter might not make that race.
That's it. That's
how crazy is that, boys?
That's insane.
Oh, before we go any...
Shady?
Yep, that's it. Shady, say hello to Billy. What are you doing?
I was going to say hello to Billy, because everybody's talking at the same time a little bit. But Billy, on my end, man, you sound like you're about 1.5 miles away from the mic.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's just me or mine or my hearing aids battery need to be changed out or what. I don't know, but yeah, you sound really off in the distance.
Hey, Shady, go, plug your YouTube ASAP. Ready, go.
Shady Acres Entertainment.
I told y'all, I knew it was something like that. That's another way to catch this stream. We got some great sponsors out there. Billy, we're getting ready for this third heat, huh?
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, the racing has been phenomenal.
Yep.
It's kind of bittersweet right now, man. I mean, I'm looking at right now of who's already made it to the main event already. Ooh, I'm telling you, man, this is gonna be this race, dude, is setting up to be one of the best I'm gonna ever be a part of.
Do we have like 5 or 6 minutes so I could shout out all of these sponsors?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, guys. So just to fill you in on the sponsors for the race, guys, because we want to give them all the love and admiration for this. You have Full Throttle Custom Designs up there. Front Row Racing League, Wheels on Wheels with JD, Lynch Racing, S&M General Contracting, Ruthless Racing League, Flash Family Motorsports, Napa Van Wickle Auto Supply, thank you guys, King Coffee and Espresso Services, MinaPeach.com, that's in all over there, Mina Peach. Funagi Motorsports, Mohawk Industries, Upstate Body Shop and Towing, Gearheads Racing League, you have Phantom Racing League, Highside Broadcasting, Autism Awareness by Trinity, Racing Roundup Show, S&T Race League, and then you have J&J Media Anonymous sponsor, dun dun dun, Henson Racing, and once again, Gearhead Racing League. So that's just the list of the sponsors that have jumped in on everything. When we do the next one, we'll try to get some more. But damn, boys, that's a lot of sponsors.
It is.
Definitely, man. Go ahead, Shady.
I was just about to say. I mean, I got to get up with FTR FTR Custom Designs. I talked to the lady at work who deals with all of our work clothing, hats, and stuff like that. And gonna get up with FTR because FTR Custom Designs, man, they have everything from shot glasses to hats and hoodies and everything else that custom made to logos, specific everything. So I was talking to a lady at work at Tri-State Marine where I work at, and we need some freaking hats and some more shirts for the guys in the shop. So looking at doing that. So yeah, the FTR Custom Designs, man. Any design logo that you want, they'll put it on anything. They'll put it on a napkin if you want.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely. We can definitely hook you up with whatever your needs is. So, and the great thing about it is it ships straight to you. You order, you pay, it ships straight to you. So it's an awesome deal. Awesome deal.
That's
Boys,
awesome.
I'll tell you what.
Yep.
Guess what?
What?
We getting ready to set up heat race number 3.
Ooh boy.
We got some
Wow.
heavy hitters in this heat race, boys.
I picked Jay well already. I picked him. That's my win. Had to.
I'm going with my son, man.
I know. Shady,
Yes, sir.
do you have a logo for your YouTube? Let me look it up.
Of course I do.
Okay. Well, I
Of
just
course I
need.
do.
I might be making you something nice.
And my boy THC Drip made it up for me. That guy is awesome, man. He makes up all these logos and player cards and these announcements and everything. And THC Drip, my co-host for the Shady and Drips Racing Roundup show. Yeah, man, he hooked it up.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I have to find it because I need
Lance,
your
I
logo.
got you something, buddy. I got you a prize. Don't worry. Does that sound better? Sound a lot better, guys?
A prize? I love prizes.
No, I'm talking about my mic.
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. It's almost time, boys.
It is. We're getting there.
So what's your take on the first 2 we've seen already?
Well, from my end, I mean, it was tremendous racing. These guys are really putting it out there, and they're not taking it easy, which is pretty badass. Like, they're really racing as hard as they can for every position, and it's a lot of fun to watch. It really is.
Go ahead. Good.
I was impressed, man. Some big hitters got eliminated. Some guys that, bumped out to the LCQ. We saw the second heat. We saw him run away with it. Titans basically checked out off of lap 1 and just kind of sat comfortable and ran, which was surprising. Not surprising on him, but I figured we'd have a little bit better battle for the lead, almost like Heat 1. Heat 1 was exciting, man. We had a lot of battles in the front, but Heat 2 was exciting. We had a lot of battles mid-pack, especially for that transfer spot. So I'm excited to see what Heat 3 brings.
Most definitely. We getting ready to go, boys. I'm fixing to set this lobby up, and I'm going to go green here in a second.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, just let me know
While you set that up, we'll eliminate another track.
Do it. Cut one out. Let's get it going.
Chicagoland, Auto Club, Vegas, and Texas left for the charity race for Ronald McDonald House, boys.
Dude, I hope Vegas gets dumped right now.
Wait a minute. Fill me in on that.
We will. We're doing a charity race for Ronald McDonald House.
Which one did you want eliminated, Rick?
Vegas.
Guess what got eliminated, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, yes!
You don't like Vegas?
So we got Chicagoland, Auto Club, and Texas left for our wonderful charity race guys.
Oh man, I was hoping you'd take out Texas before you took out Vegas.
No, I love Texas and next
What-
gen.
it's Whatever the wheel pulls, boys.
But yeah, that was a awesome, really, really awesome idea, Bubba, that you had with this charity race in the works for Ronald McDonald House, man. That is something very, very special and just absolutely awesome, man. That's a hell of an idea.
Well,
I can't take credit for that. Me and Rick have been talking about this for a year, man. This has been something we've been wanting to do for a while now.
I mean, you brought it up in the Checkers or Wreckers podcast a couple weeks ago. So okay, well, either way, both of you guys coming up with that. Yeah, awesome.
What?
That's awesome.
Did I hurt you in some sort of way, Shady? Jesus.
What? What? I had no idea.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, this is a big rig and Bubba dream race. You know what I mean? We're gonna. I think the other 3 tracks we've got left, I think all 3 are a great show to be put on. Chicagoland, Texas Auto Club. I hope it's Texas, man. A lot of people don't like Texas because you get really, really loose. I think it's gonna be fun though. Hopefully we get a great turnout and we could donate a good amount of money to a good cause, man.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
gentlemen,
gonna be
we'll set up the lobby.
Sounds like a plan.
Set it up.
Billy,
What's up?
question for you while you're doing that. I do know. Did it ever get announced what the big news was out of Miss FTR? I don't know that it did because she was gonna do it during Checkers or Wreckers on Thursday, but I saw that she said she had some big news dropping.
Oh no, I think we were just talking about the qualifying and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just talking on my ass, which I'm pretty good at.
That's okay. Hey, Shady, I designed you something on FTR Designs. I put it in the broadcast chat.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lobby going up, fellas. Lobby going up. We're heat racing
Awesome.
3.
Awesome.
Guys, get some invites, bro.
Yeah, I got an invite. Shady better look at this because it's hilarious.
In the booth chat?
Yeah, the Bash booth. I've had a mount that's...
My cell phone works as well as I. It's a little
nice.
slow.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, it's so good. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. Tell Shady I said hi. Elvin said hi, by the way.
Elvin, what's up, brother?
That is very shiny.
Yeah. And speaking of which, Timmy, man, I'm glad that you were able to make it, man. I know when we were on the booth the other night for Phantom, man, you weren't sure you were going to be able to make it, man. I'm glad that you did, man. Glad you did.
Glad to be here. Yeah, I got my schedule sorted out, and I should be good for the whole day.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Well, boys, we load them in the lobby.
I'm excited. So what's the roster on this one? Let's drop the roster again one more time.
You want me to pull it up, or Timmy, you want to?
Sure, because I don't have.
I got it.
Open up Discord here.
Oh, okay, yeah, Timmy, you kind of been doing it, so go for it.
Keep forgetting which chat is. Here we are. So we got Eagles and JWoww in the front row. Eagles in the number 9 car, JCR JWoww in the 62. Then you got Hollywood or Davey Allison in the Hollywood on row 2.
Wow.
Big Ben and MJ Bross in row 3. Bad Martin, OG Shiny 69.
Big Rig, you dog, you.
Cripple Sniper and Blazing Guns. J Free, Hellcat Finn, and THC Drip. That's your lineup for Heat Race number 3.
Guys, I have left the lobby. They've got instructions to roll, so we're going to go to Heat Race number 3, boys.
Are they?
To join.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna send a join this time, right?
They will.
Billy, we have been
Cripple's in there. We're getting joined about 800 times.
we have been on this chat for 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Awesome.
Think about that, guys. 4 hours and 23 minutes so far. We're barely scratching the surface. We're about to get the heats done. We still got 2 LCQs, and then the main. This is big time. This is big time.
I got Hollywood stream up right now. There's 11 people in there. I think they still need 2 more.
Timmy, do you need one of those ordered for you as well? I didn't know if you.
No, I got plenty.
All right, cool. Let's.
Heavy Duty's calling Eagles for the win. Miss Holcomb's calling
45.
Eagles for the win.
All right.
I'd like to see somebody other than a JCR get this win, boys.
I'm going with my pick from the other night in the Phantom Racing League. I'm going with my man Mike RPM, Mike Bros. I'm going with him.
Okay, we got it's your bro Chase going with JWoww. I mean, JWoww's been talking heavy, so let's maybe who I've been picking hasn't been going.
Speaking of which, so let me get on Mike's car here. Here's Mike's car.
Is anybody streaming in this race? Can we join? Do you know?
Yeah, Hollywood's streaming from the Ruthless channel.
All right, they saying join, fellas. Let's
All
go.
right.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Dunlap's got Hollywood. Chase changes his pick from JWoww to
Mike RPM now. He picked Mike.
JWoww to Mike, yeah. I think
Somebody
I'm gonna
get
go
Bubba
with
some invites.
Oh,
Like,
Jesus.
whichever one gets me the hat.
I got one. I'm coming in.
Okay.
Eagles takes JWoww to school here, huh? We got Henson kicking up for Eagles. We know JWoww was kicking up for Titans over Henson.
JWoww said he picks JWoww for the win. So.
Yeah, he does. JWoww is loading in while talking trash to Henson. I love it. I love it.
Get it, boys. They're both. Well, we'll see, but I mean, he's starting on the outside. Hopefully, he can stay up front and he can get up there.
This has been fun, guys. I'm gonna run through the field right now. You got Eagles right now in the 9 car. You got JWoww in the 62. You got OG Shiny 69 in that number 3 car. You got Mike Bross in that 4. You got Hollywood in that number 12 car. You got Big Ben in the 88. Can't forget about my boy Big Ben. He's gonna do good things this season. You got Hellcat Finn in the 37. You got Davey Allison in the 8. Can't count him out either.
Yeah.
You got J Free 52 in the 11. You got Cripple Sniper in the 4. Bab Martin in the 14. Blazing in the 14. And that rounds out your field, boys. It looks like they might be lined up and ready to roll, gentlemen.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
What?
I'm going. Davey Allison's my dark horse on this one.
Oh, you're going with Davey Allison,
Yeah,
huh?
he's been working, dude. He's been putting in some work this week on this car. I'm glad I can't wait to see what he's got underneath this hood right now.
I'm gonna go with Hollywood.
I think
that's a good pick.
I got JWoww, but I think I'm picking Big Ben as my dark horse.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, I
Big Ben as
like
my
Big
dark
Ben
horse.
as a dark horse. Yeah.
Hey, he comes right out of the HMS Motorsports, so you guys know something.
Well, yeah, we know
right now.
HMS has really good gear every week we show up.
I know it. And Big Ben's right out of that garage, so he's running something special under that 88 car, I think.
JWoww running like he's really running a real car, trying to warm them tires up, boys.
Here we go, boys.
Here we
green for heat race number 3. I'm gonna let y'all call this one out right here.
Go for it, Shady, and
I think
you
that
guys.
62's getting the jump.
I don't know. As they come off turn 4, Eagle's going to lead them to the green. And the green flag is out. Heat number 3 is underway.
Got a really good jump there on JWoww. As you got Hollywood and Davey Allison, they're side by side. Davey kind of slid up there off of turns 1 and 2, but they still stay side by side here, down the back.
Looked like Cripple got the wall a little bit, came down. Cripple's the wild card here, boys.
He is.
Cripple is very good when he's under control, and out of control Cripple is like a wheelchair running down a hill without brakes.
Oh yeah. Well, listen. Cripple, when there's no penalties involved, he is no fun to race with.
John August says OG Shiny for the win.
OG
Albert Priest says Big Ben.
Tell you what, boys, we got the 9 car out front of Eagles right now. We got JCR, JWoww right on his back bumper, and I think that's Hollywood running P3 right now, boys.
That is Hollywood, yep. And JWoww's kind of mad about that jump start, you know what I mean?
I think it was planned.
You got
absolutely.
Davey Allison right there. You got Mike Bross right now. He's in the final transfer spot right now, boys.
Wow. So JWoww went with the 62. That was his throwback car in MFF and FRR.
Definitely.
That's right.
So
that's also a JCR Titans car back in the day.
I noticed some guys, they run superstitious cars. They really do.
Yep.
Oh, definitely.
If the car's got a lot of wins in it, they want to be in it for the big races.
So far, clean and green, boys. We got the 62 pushing the paint off of this number 9 car right now. I don't see JWoww doing anything right now stupid right now. Like, neither one of these guys up here are going to do anything. They're gonna ride. It's going to come down to pit strategy, and that's how it's going to be, you know?
Yep.
We got OG Shiny making a pass on Cripple.
You got Hollywood coming up in this mix, though, boys. I don't know what he's going to do, though. You got Davey Allison right there. This might get interesting, boys.
Well, I got a feel. I mean, guys like Davey, he's not going for the win. The win is getting in the main event. I don't think he's going to be looking for a win here. I think he's just making sure he gets in the show, along with probably like some of these other guys. You know, that Eagles and JWoww, you know, they always go for a win. That's no matter whether they're playing frickin' Hot Wheels, they go for the win in everything they do.
Oh,
I got my eye on Bad Martin here in that 14 car. He's in that one spot behind the transfer spot, which Mike has at the moment, and he tried to set up a pass there off of 4, couldn't quite do it, and he's actually going to lose some time here to Mike down the back. I wonder what happened there.
Yep.
He's on the move right now. He's on the move.
Hey, I've been watching this battle for a second, guys, and Hollywood looked to the inside of JWoww, wasn't able to make it work, but Hollywood looks like he wants to get up there a little bit. Hollywood, I think, wants to get a win. He wants to show his grit today in the heat, in the heat race. He wants to show something.
Most definitely.
Well, you think about it with that group of guys that Hollywood normally runs with, Henson and Typical. Typical lagged out. Henson got second to JCR. Hollywood's like, someone's got to beat these guys, so he's showing up, buckling up tight, and he's going for a dub. You know,
I'm going to tell you something else, too, about Hollywood. He is really good on pit strategy, dude. Like, really, really good on pit strategy. So I'm anxious to see how this kind of plays out. But right now, you got the top 5 in the transfer spot right now. You got Eagles, JWoww, Hollywood, Davey Allison, and Mike Bross right now, boys.
That 8 car of Davey Allison goes underneath that 12 car. Looks like the 12 and the 62 got into one another. Little bumper rub, and 12 car is going to fall back to 5th place.
He's still in good shape right now, though, guys. He's still in a transfer.
Oh, yeah. And 6th place just was battling, so they gained some speed on them. 6th place back there, I believe you have Big Ben and Bad Martin. So if they can figure out a good pit strategy to get back up front, I mean, we've seen 6th, 7th, and 8th leapfrog up towards the front just on pits all day.
Oh, definitely. And, like, you know, the pole sitter for LCQ number 2 will be in this heat race.
Wow.
Is coming from this heat race. So Big Ben's in that spot right now, guys.
Wow. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Look at the Eagles. I'm proud of him.
I think these 5 guys right now could just stay kind of nosed up right now. I think they're in great shape. They're in really good shape right now, so you can kind of see these guys starting to pull. Here comes the 8 car. He's looking up underneath the 62, boys.
Davey Allison
we got a battle for P2 right now.
Davey was able to roll through the center 3 and 4 really nicely. Got the run there on JWoww. JWoww having to go up, and now they're side by side for that 2nd spot. That's exactly what Eagles wants to see. JWoww getting up into the wall there on the outside of 2. They're still side by side.
Yeah, the 4-car got up in the wall, and Hollywood was able to clear him down low. So now Hollywood's up in that P4 spot looking for this transfer right here with the 62 and the 8-car. He's wondering what the hell's going to happen.
Yeah, JWoww is bringing the fight on that outside. He's not giving up the position.
Well, the contact right there between the 8 and the 62, I don't think it was anything intentional. I think they just went in there hard. Here comes Mike Bryce. He's gonna try to get back to the back bumper of this 62, boys. We've seen a few positions right here changing hands.
Yep. Move Davey up to
loose, boys.
Oh, he hit that apron. He hit that apron.
You know who's hoping for a mistake is Big Ben riding back here in P6. He's closing in on that 12 now for that transfer spot.
Hollywood is looking in his mirror now, because now the race for the transfer is on.
Yeah, but Big Ben,
right now.
Big Ben, he's bringing a few guys with him, and they've drafted.
Oh, somebody's in the wall.
Sure that was.
Look like Cribble got in the wall.
Cripple's starting to creep up in this mix, boys.
I'm right.
One you can't sleep on.
I'm riding with Big Ben back here. Big Ben's making up time on Hollywood, so let's go. It's go time.
We lost Blazing, boys.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you announced that, but we did lose Blazing.
JWoww I don't know if he got a little bit loose right there, but he lost just a hair of ground to the 8-car there.
Boys, Hollywood's in danger.
Yeah,
the
OG
Shiny going high.
OG Shiny was trying to make a move on Big Ben.
There he goes.
Him up the racetrack.
Ben's got to amp up. He's got to amp up that aggression a little bit.
OG Shiny now takes a spot from Ben. He's going to set him sights at Hollywood.
Now, the way practicing with Ben all week, give it about another lap. If he didn't touch it, that car was really good after about 10 or 15, well, 10 or 12. And he could actually start making passes while guys were letting off, going up a little bit in the corner. So hopefully he has that setup in.
You know another little interesting fact about Big Ben? That kid does math starting lap 1.
Oh, he does.
Oh, yeah. No,
he's like Albert Einstein when it comes down to it. He's like, I'm burning 3% on a lap. I could get, an extra lap and a half out of this. If I tweak this, like that kid is doing math nonstop every race.
He's a great guy to race with because he's clean, and you'll usually learn something from him because I'm not a mathematician, He's playing chess. That's why he's such a good racer. Now, what we have
makes the move, guys. P2.
What we haven't talked about is the Eagles stepping out up front here.
Well, Eagles was able to step out a little bit as JWoww and Davey Allison got side by side there for a moment or two, as JWoww was able to take second. So they'll reel him back in with them guys nose to tail. They'll bring Eagles right back on in.
Here comes Big
As
Ben.
I said that
pit stop, boys.
Pit stop, I was just gonna say Big Ben's pulling some pit strategy. I'm curious to see. He's buying. That 14 car is running with him. Bad Martin.
Right now, though, by these top 4 right now, you got Eagles, JWoww, Davey Allison, and Mike Bryce right here.
Well,
I'm impressed by Davey Allison, man. I'm very impressed by Davey Allison this round.
He's looking.
Mike's in, Hollywood's in, OG's in.
Wow, these 3 up front still rolling.
If I'm Davey, I'm not trying to make a pass at this point. I'm going to sit here and keep this gap tight so that way we come out of the pits together.
Absolutely.
And that's how I'm going to try to finish my race.
Absolutely. Especially there's 15 laps to go, boys. So this time by there'll be 14 laps to go.
Pit signal by the 9 car, I believe, boys.
There we go.
Here he comes.
And look, there's JWoww staying out and Davey staying with him. Smart move. So now these guys are 2 laps on everybody else except for Eagles. And we know JWoww's pulled this strategy a lot. He'll run it as long as he can. And then you'll see JWoww, he might even run one more lap if he can get it.
He's got enough in the tank.
Yeah, JWoww's a master of running these things out and it really working out. So I'm curious to see how this time interval is going to play for him. And
I'm on JWoww's stream, and he does have that one to the tank on his stream.
There we go.
There they go.
He's jumping in.
Boys. Here they come. All right, so we're going to jump out here and see what happens here.
I'll stay on JWoww so we can keep it interval.
Eagles still in the pits. Still in the pits. Now he's coming out. There we go.
Jay Wow and those guys making their pit stops here.
I'm
Mike Bross.
If I'm right with Mike, as he's coming around into turn 1 and 2 now.
Jay Wow just hit his pit stall.
Eagles coming out right in front of Mike.
This is good for Mike, though. This is good for Mike.
Yeah, because they'll be able to hook up.
Eagles are going to be on the fresher tires, but it's good for Mike, though.
Davey Allison and Jay Wow are on their way out, and they are bumper to bumper, boys.
Let's see if this 9 car can catch up to him.
That 62 car got a better jump coming out of the pit, though.
Yep.
There goes the 9 car past them.
So these are they're going to be the top 4 here.
The 4 cripple? Is that the 4 cripple sniper? Oh, MJ, I'm sorry.
Mike Ross, yeah. Or Mike RPM. MJ Ross. He's changed his name so many times.
That's Mike RPM. We're just going to call him that.
It's Eagles, Mike, Jay Wow, Davey Allison, and Hollywood, I think is the top 5.
Wow.
So right now, Mike Bross was the biggest winner of that group, guys. He's
Yeah,
hooked
he
up
did.
with Eagles right now.
He jumped from what?
Hollywood
like
made the
4th or
pass
5th?
on Davey.
All right, Hollywood's trying to come out here and do something. He's in 4th place right now, so that 5th place spot is what, Davey Allison?
Davey
Allison sure is.
He's coming up under Hollywood.
Davey's going to make the crossover here.
Eagles pulling away a little bit from Mike Bross right now, boys.
Yep, he is.
You know, now if I'm Hollywood, I'm just going to stick right on Davey Allison's bumper and take it all the way to the end, and prevent that second pack from even catching them.
Definitely. Anybody know how many laps we got left here?
Yeah, I'll get a lap count this time by. As they cross the stripe, they're going to have 10 to go.
10 to go,
I'm
boys.
right here with that 3 of OG Shiny, man. He's got a pack. Well, he did have a pack. They just fell off. I was going to say he had a pack of 3 racing a pack of 2, and they were starting to close that gap on Hollywood and Davey. So
if you're Mike Bross right now, and you know you got Jay Wow behind you, you're going to try to keep him behind you? Look, Mike Bross goes down to the bottom, try to make a block.
There it is. They're blocking each other.
No, he wanted him to go around. Jay Wow, he pulled to the inside and let Jay Wow go around. He didn't challenge him at all.
Yeah,
and I wouldn't
don't know,
challenge. Why challenge?
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
you know, if I'm Mike Bross, I'm sitting here hoping that those two, who have a little bit of heat, who have a little bit of turmoil in their past, dice it up on the last lap or 2, and I'm the winner of that battle.
Right.
Yeah, like right now, Jay Wow's got the fresher tires between him and Eagles, so
Yeah, but we both know Eagles ain't giving up a spot.
I think at this point I'd probably let him go.
Let's see.
I don't see Jay Wow making a move right now.
I'm riding with Hollywood in transfer spot, and he's got it right now. He got a pretty good distance over the 6th place car of looks like it's the OG.
Oh, down low.
Here comes Jay Wow.
Yep.
He backs off, though. He backs off. Just letting him know he's there.
He's teasing him. He's jingling his keys in his mirror's like, ooh, look at this, look at this.
Look at
He's make a move here, boys.
Oh, he get the run
There
off the
it
side.
is.
Oh.
There he is. He's got position on him going into 1, fellas.
He does.
Side by side for the lead into turn number 1
Eagles
here at
Wow.
Kentucky. Jay Wow on the
Jay Wow
inside of
gets the
Eagles.
run.
Let's
Eagles
see.
going to go with the crossover. Nope, he's going to stay up high.
Yep.
He's got to clear him here. Can't quite do it yet.
2x2, second or third and fourth, also 2x2 back there. I mean, this is crazy.
Not
got-
only did he
Around
pass
Mike.
him, he put a little bit of a gap on Eagles. Jay
Yeah,
Wow
he gapped them.
6 laps to go, fellas. 6 laps to go.
6 to go.
Wonder if you're seeing tires prevail or if you're seeing Eagles kind of hold tires and try to back it up for the last 2 laps.
Well, Jay Well's got the fresher set. You
Yep.
know, he's
got
one
2
lap.
laps on Eagles.
Yeah.
And 1 lap to the good on Eagles.
Yep. So he's what's up?
I was just riding with OG Shiny in the first transfer spot. He's starting to reel in Hollywood maybe just a tiny bit, but it looks like he's going to run out of time as we got 5 to go.
We got
Eagles on
Eagles
this
making
bumper,
a
boys.
bumper push, man. Eagles making a challenge.
I see something might be happening.
Uh huh.
I agree. Somebody's going to get... Eagles is smart. I'd rather be the one that's going to lay the bumper to JWoww than have JWoww lead the bumper to me. JWoww kind of makes a jump underneath.
Eagles.
Good entrance.
Eagles bringing the heat from the outside this time.
Good entrance into that turn by Eagles.
Meanwhile, Davey Allison has passed Mike for third.
He has. These guys don't want to race too much and let these other two guys up here in the mix.
Here we go. Here we
Eagles
go.
with the bump. Eagles with the bump. Lays the bumper off, but JWoww held it steady. I wonder if he took a little bit from what's his face from Heat 1, where he knew the bump was coming, so he rode the bump that brakes a little bit.
Oh, it took it from clashing?
Yeah, it was
Clashing,
JCR clashing, getting the bump from Elvin Priest on the last lap. JWoww, take note of that, was able to hold on to it there. Keep his composure through the middle of 1 and 2. Eagles still bringing the heat there, back to the outside again.
I just don't want these guys to take each other out right here.
Well, if they do, it'll make for good TV. Go for it, boys.
And Davey Allison said,
Eagles to
there
the
it is.
inside.
Eagles with the
Oh,
bump.
here we go. Here we go. That Napa 9, Van Wickle Auto Supply. Down there taking the lead here from that
Oh,
62.
push up, and he makes the pass.
Oh, man.
2 to go. 2 to go.
Oh, that was
And
too
here
early.
comes Davey.
That was
Look at that
too
gap
early.
that he just got off of that, too.
Boy, that was
62
early.
ain't done yet, boys. He ain't
I don't
done
know if
yet.
he's got enough time to make that gap up, though, Billy.
Viewers,
I think he can.
viewers, I don't know if you got a heart rate, but if you do and you're watching this, it better be pumping because this is crazy what's happening right now.
That 8's coming up in the mix, boys. That 62 gonna have a fight on him here in a second. White flag,
Davey
boys,
getting
coming to
challenged.
white flag.
White
Davey
flag.
got challenged.
White flag rolling with that 9. Eagles out front. White flag this lap. Who do we got for the win, boys? We got JWoww in second. He's backed up to Davey Allison. I wonder what Davey's going to do.
He's going to
Davey's
ride.
going to ride, yep.
Oh, man.
He's not
Oh,
maybe
oh,
not.
no, he's not.
I know these guys. They don't ride. They go for it every lap.
That's it. It's hey, checkers or wreckers. That's it, right? That's all you got to that's all you live for.
Looks like Eagles gonna take heat race number 3, boys.
There it is. Let's go.
And
Let's
OG
go,
Shiny.
boys.
Wow.
OG Shiny. And
I am stoked for this young man right now.
No,
Good
Hollywood,
job.
Hollywood in the transfer spot.
It's Hollywood.
Hollywood got
car.
that transfer into 12, yep.
Chase said JWoww got took to school, boys.
That's it. Someone just learned. Someone just learned.
What an awesome
Class.
race right there, guys.
Can
You
you
got a lot of
believe that?
people that put in for Eagles, buddy.
Class
Henson
dismissed.
caught it.
Ah, that's
Wow.
fine.
Let's
Awesome
see.
race, guys. Awesome race.
I need to restart my stream here because it's
Wait, did it just
buffering right now.
Alvin JWoww throwback? What? What?
All right, boys. Woo.
Wow.
Wow. That was insane, bro.
Yo, I can't
That was a
believe
hell of a finish
what
right
just
there.
happened. I mean, JWoww and Eagles going to war. Man,
would you have it any other way?
Eagles, Miss FTR, heavy duty Eagles,
yeah, I think it was like what 2 or 3.
Lynch Eagles.
I had rules.
yeah,
It's
boys.
all good. I'll
We're
pay them
setting-
out.
All these heat races guys are setting up for this main event, and I'm gonna tell you, boys, these two guys that just run this race right here, I promise you, is gonna be in contention, boys. I promise you.
Heavy duty, you get a hat. You get a hat. You get a hat. You get a hat. Everybody gets a hat.
Wow.
Look at that. Miss FTR gets a hat. Who else we got? We got Lynch. Where's he at? Did he say something?
Yeah, Lynch got it.
Lynch gets a hat. Good job, boys.
So if we see if we can get Eagles up here in the booth right quick.
Yeah, we gotta get him up here. Shady's got to start using that gift I made him.
Did
on
I
the
see
website.
JWoww jumped up here?
I don't know. I ain't seen the JWoww.
I
No.
thought I just saw JWoww jumped up.
He might have. I don't know. No, we still got just
Jay-
5.
JWoww's up in here, ain't
Yeah, JWoww's up
We
here.
got 7 in the booth.
Take it away, boys.
All right, so
JWoww and
Eagles, buddy. How? I mean, you just got your license today. You're out here racing the game. How you feeling, bud? How'd that go for you out there? That little race with JWoww. I mean, one of the best in the game. You and him going at it. Whew. How you doing?
Yeah, that was fun, dude. I think I pushed up a little bit in turns 3 and 4, and I lost
100%.
the track a little bit. um, I didn't want to do that. I tried to keep it. I put the pedal down. I didn't want to have to lift because it would have gave him the opportunity to get the roll off the corner, but I didn't want to do that. But hey, he was a blocking machine, dude. When he caught me there in the beginning of the run after we came out of the pits, and I kind of let him go. He got his nose under me, so I didn't block him, and he was blocking like mad. So I figured, you know what? I have an opportunity off the 2. I got a run and got my nose there, and down into turn 3, I pushed up a little bit. But great race. I had fun there. Get to start 3rd in the main. That's awesome. Super excited. Yeah, you mentioned I got my license earlier today.
Proud of you. Proud of you,
man.
buddy. Eagles, watched you grow up through the league, man. You are always fast. I mean, it's a lot of fun to watch you race, man. And I want to say I appreciated that race and the heart you guys put out there. JWoww, you're up in the booth, man. Great job out there to you too. I don't think he's talking.
No, I'm
I
here.
tell you what,
Oh.
Eagles.
I'm
Go
here.
ahead, Jay.
No.
What's your question?
Oh.
Oh.
What are you gonna do when you're president?
What am I gonna? I didn't win, so I ain't gonna say what I do when I'm president.
We just want to hear
I
the
will
presidential
say-
speech.
No,
What
no
would it have
presidential
been?
speech. We're saving that for
Oh,
main event.
How do you feel about that ending?
I mean, I felt like it wasn't fair. I mean, I raced him clean. I didn't push him up the track or anything, but we're getting the same. I don't get the same treatment versus how I raced him. I never pushed him up the track once.
Is this going to be a thing that we're going to see in the main later?
Oh, it could be. I mean, if
Oh.
he wants to, that's if he wants to show his cards earlier, I could do the same thing easily.
Well, anyway.
I think it was mostly like a test of hard racing right there. I think both of you were trying to go for the same real estate. He was on the inside, he was on the outside.
We all know with any type of contact you have here, it's going to ruin your corner completely.
Oh, definitely.
I think for the. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think for the sake of that, we've seen some bumpers getting, obviously not in Heat 2 because the gap was just incredible, but we've seen some bumpers get laid throughout these heats that, you know, it's almost, it actually at one point I mentioned that it looked like you knew that would be coming from Eagles, so you were on the brake to keep the car steady. So, did you expect it, or was that kind of shocking to you?
I mean, I'm not really shocked by. No, I'm not shocked. I will say that.
Okay.
Gotcha. So with everybody else getting into the race, I mean, JCR's having a great day today. Obviously, you think Titan's got a little bit of bragging rights on you or clashing now?
No, I mean it should have been it should be currently a JCR sweep, but hey, we'll take 1-1-2 so far.
Nice. Well, hey, great race, dude. Your car was fast. We all appreciate it watching you have it out there. So, thank you very much for that, man. Way to drive your balls off. All right, JWoww.
CR for the
Yeah, great race by both you guys, man.
Yep.
So Eagles, give me something where I can pay you with. Where I need to pay you from.
Do it the same way that I paid you. Do you have that information?
I think we've got it.
Okay.
Great job out there, man, to win from the pole. I think it's a testament of hard racing right there. I think it's everybody's fighting for the same real estate right there, and it's just, things happen sometimes. I don't think anything was intentional, so.
No, I just pushed up in the corner a little bit. I mean, if he wants to pull the card, I guess I'll block and nose chop and race him like an ass. So if we're gonna go down that road, we'll go down that road. If he wanted to block, and I mean, I got under him off the 2, and he tried pushing me down. I was there. He couldn't push me down any further. So it's all good.
It's all good.
Hey,
all right, guys.
Don't waste this opportunity by being stupid in the main, Eagles. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, well, that's Heat 3, boys. I'm gonna take a small break right quick and get
Me
this slide
too.
up. And then,
I was
we'll be right
just
back.
typing that in the chat. I was just typing that in the chat. We'll take a commercial break.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my guy roll on the old Napa number 9, celebrating Eagles dub, and you guys have a good time. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
right, and please make some noise. Feel a little lacking. Yeah, well, if you do, look, it's an extra. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. I'm ready to believe it. How about you guys?
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you, Alvin. If I'm everyone, I'm expecting it. Money's on the line. Guys are going to be pushing, especially when positions, like starting positions, are on the line. Guys are definitely going to be. There's going to be bumpers. We've seen it all race, different heats. For sure, 100%. I can't wait, especially on these last LCQs, these last chance qualifiers. You could definitely expect some bumpers. If you don't expect it, you're foolish, especially in those two races. When there's money, it's not like guys are wrecking each other out. You know, a bumper push is a bumper push. If you could do it clean, it is what it is. Expect it. You know, we heard that in Heat 1. We knew that the bump was coming, and he prepped for it. He rode the brakes a little bit, backed his entrance up, and handled it perfectly. Can't say I didn't expect it. I expected it from both parties. So it is what it is. Right. Just not every lap. Like, if I see it in the middle of the race, I want to be happy. Yeah, last handful of laps, you definitely expect, the bumps for the finish. Even if it's not for a starting position, if it's just to win a heat, you can expect a bump. You know, people are definitely going to bump. That's the danger of not putting a gap on somebody. So yeah, Alvin, I definitely agree with you 1,000,000%. Let's see, that kid Lando, it's going to be a lot rougher. Everyone is so fast and so close in times. Looked like a clean race was last lap, and he moved them. It's racing. I agree, Lando. Seems to be the consensus. I know I don't want it to turn into some big JCR conspiracy of us not want JCR guys to win. Hell of a run by JWoww. Absolutely. I knew those two had some heat in the past. Or not JWoww. Yeah. What's his face? You know who I'm talking about. Brain fart. But yeah, so that's to be expected, especially with the caliber of talent, the times that these guys are running together. We're getting down into the faster qualifying guys now. 100%. It's definitely going to happen. I can't wait to see these LCQs, because that's where we're going to see. I think we're going to see a caution in some LCQ. I think we're going to see a lot of hard racing. I think we're going to see a lot of shuffling for spots. We're going to have a broad range of guys running in them LCQs. Obviously, we got Typical running. We got a bunch of guys that put up some great qualifying times to get bumped into these last chance qualifiers. So, what do you guys think so far? Been going at it 5 hours now. A lot of good racing, a lot of interesting things going on. Obviously, I think that you're going to see not some heat. I'm excited for the beef that's building right now off of that last race. I like seeing that, if that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be. But absolutely, I think in the mains, as long as you're moving somebody properly, I guess we would call it, not recklessly. Like, if I'm going to put a bumper to somebody, I'm going to put a bumper to somebody. If I'm putting a bumper to somebody to move them out of the way, cool. If I'm putting a bumper to somebody to move them out of the way, but I'm going full throttle into them to spin them around, not cool. So JWoww, I'm excited to see how that goes for the JCR team. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. I'm super excited, man. It'll be.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, buddy. It'll be interesting. Another thing you got to take into consideration is what if Typical doesn't make it, because absolutely, Alvin. I 100% agree. Typical's got to start. He's starting pretty far back, if I'm not mistaken. So what's I think at best his starting position I think is what would they say rank 10? I forget.
What do you mean?
Yeah, typical's got to start either in traffic or whatever, and fight for that pole position, that one of them top 2 spots. I agree, JWoww, it takes no talent to run somebody up the track. I don't think it was an intentional run up the track. Maybe the brake lines were wrong. And listen, I'm the first one to go after Eagles and call them out for doing dumb shit. You guys both had great runs. It was an aggressive run. It was an aggressive finish. As far as you guys were both fighting for the spot. At the end of the day, you guys finished 1-2. You know, so it's not. You didn't get eliminated, which is cool. But yeah, man, I think it was a great finish. You know, I think it was the second best finish. We had a great finish on the first heat. Second heat, the finish was more on the transfer battle, and the third heat was you guys putting on a show. We knew it was going to be used to back and forth the whole race. You got a great change. Eagles got a good jump. That's the benefit of having that pole position. You get to really call that jump. But you guys went back and forth and put on a hell of a show. So I know a lot of the people that are watching are into it right now. We got 35 people watching.
Yep, there's a bunch.
So I mean, it's just I'm gonna have to agree with the guys watching the stream right now that I think it was a good move. I don't think that it was an intentional dirty move. I don't think anything was dirty about it.
No, listen, whatever happened. But if Eagles wanted to shoot him into the wall, he'd have shot him into the wall.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, that's just how it is. Now, do I think real estate got used up and people collided? 100%. But at the end, that's racing.
Right, that's just speed. You know, I'm going to drive it a little harder into the turn to make sure I get a good run in, try to get the better run off and wash up a bit. That happens. You know, different break points. You know, it's.
By the way, we do have another lobby up. If anyone's bored out there in FTR world and you're just hanging out listening to us talk, I have a pub lobby up. So jump on in, enjoy yourself. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Michigan, by the way, it's Michigan.
Great. Another track where my wheel settings are gonna screw me.
100%. Look, Timmy jumped in. The machine's in here.
Yeah.
So apparently I have just made Miss FTR the moderator of my YouTube. So enjoy moderating. Jesus. I don't know what that means. It made Elvin the moderator, I guess, because he put up
he's got a wrench in your chats.
Yeah. So that was he's a moderator.
Interesting.
So like Elvin's a moderator, and also Miss FTR is a moderator in my 12-person chat. So I don't know what that means.
I think they could boot people from
they
your
got
chats.
a tall order managing those 12.
Yeah, they get.
Yeah, I know, right? Like apparently, my phone thinks I need people like that. I can kick people for being ugly. Oh, I love it. Yeah, kick all the ugly people.
Shit. Should I comment now so you can boot me?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, who's all these ugly people?
We got Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, no.
Hey, bumping and running, clashing at the end of the cause. I know there's money on the line. And starting position. I know what I'm enough.
Oh no, you were in the right.
Absolutely.
Look, there's money in that situation. It was heated up, but I'm sure they're sitting in the garage and they're talking about it, and they're like, it probably wasn't as bad as we thought. Like, if there's heat from that, that's the most childish heat.
I hope there is a little bit of heat. I hope there is a little bit of heat. I hope that, because it's going to make a great main event. You know what I mean? Especially now because, you know, JCR is going to be banded up together, which is expected 100%. You're going to see FTR guys banded. You're going to see RRS guys banded. You're going to see JCR banded. So to see that, obviously it's a one for all for none, but it's also a one for me, none for nobody else. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I want to win this race ultimately. But if I could get me and my boys up in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever, so be it. Like, you know, so I'm hoping that there's a little bit of heat, a little bit of tempers flaring, you know what I mean? But I hope it's responsible temper flare, you know?
Oh yeah, well, look, it's at the end of the day, it's still a video game, you know. So guys forget that. A lot of guys tend to use their cars like weapons. I don't think that happened in that situation. So, you know, they just got to get over it and move the hell on.
Eagles do worse.
100%.
I can't wait to get loose going into turn 1.
Nice.
You know what's nice about this rig? There's a lot of tracks that I haven't seen in a long while. I just told you. In a long, long time. Because, you know, we focus on practicing for the week ahead and whatnot. So it's nice to actually, in between these races, run a couple different tracks.
It is, man. Like, everything about, like, if you're in a NASCAR heat, part of the reason why you like it is when you jump in, you'll run with people you don't know, and you might make a friend or two, you know? Like, it's a cool game.
Yeah, and then you'll be reminded why you don't run a controller.
Right, yeah, that works too. Man, Timmy's got a rocket.
Little red rocket, Timmy.
Here, Timmy, I'm going up. I don't need you in my mirror that long. Jesus. Oh, no wonder why the friggin' 8 car's blasting you through.
Right now, I'm actually dealing with audio issues.
Oh no!
Like I can't hear any engine noise.
Mine's been doing that too, and then I switch the camera view and go back, and it kicks in.
Yep.
Like I had that with the second heat race. Just switched cameras and it worked fine. But heat 3, it was completely screwed. Like no matter which camera I would run,
really,
it wouldn't work.
Well, what was going on now? I just jumped in back in. What's
You
going
just came. Oh.
I came back in. You get your mind out the gutter.
Listen. When your gift gets ordered from FTR Designs, like, I don't want to hear it. Oh shit! I just ran a 38 too. Yeah.
In what?
Michigan.
Maybe you should start running a joystick more.
No, I'm on a wheel.
Oh, okay.
That's the difference. I have a wheel, I just never run it. Maybe I should run a wheel more often.
All right, gentlemen, I am back.
That's the cleanest corner I've run this whole race.
Boys, we are through 3 heat races.
I know, and we only had one verbal altercation. I'm proud of us.
That's it, man. That's it.
I'm very proud of us.
The races has been phenomenal, dude. Like I'm looking at the roster right now, dude, for this top 20 right now that's already made it in. Whew. I'm telling you guys, this is gonna be one hell of a show tonight. I promise.
We got one more, right? One more.
One more.
Now, isn't Ichibro Chase in Heat 4?
Yes, sir.
He picked himself, so I can't pick him now.
Oh wow. Okay.
I can't. I'll pick him. Screw it. I'll pick bro.
I have to. I picked him to win the whole damn thing, so obviously he's got to win the heat too.
Oh.
Sorry. My bad. I didn't notice you got there so quickly. That's my fault.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
So what you guys think so far, man? With these heat races?
Penalize me. Put me in timeout.
That's it. You turn your mic off.
Really, I think it's really good, man. I'm excited to see if a JCR, FTR, or JCR Eagles beef kind of transpires. I think that finish was the second best finish. The first heat had a great finish. I'm super excited. We got some huge heavy hitters coming up here in this 4th heat. That's going to be a really, really good show. So I can't wait.
By the depth of the names, right, alone, the 4th heat and the 1st heat are stacked. You know what I mean? Like the 4th heat right now coming up, watching Bro and everybody else race around. It's gonna be different. We're gonna see a lot of it, and
man,
Scotty B. Scotty B is one of them guys where people sleep on him, and I think he's gonna have himself a hell of a race. I really do.
I couldn't agree anymore, man. Like it's like you don't never know, right? I mean, you kind of got an idea who you think is going to advance, but then On the other hand, you're like, well, damn, this, you know, we seen staggering. He had a really good car in that first heat race, and he got a pit road penalty. So that kind of opened up the door for the clubbing right there. You know what I mean? So
Right.
anything can happen, guys. Like anything is possible. You start this race, anything can happen.
I don't even care about Heat 4. I'm worried. I can't wait to see these SEQs.
Oh yeah, pissed off driving.
That's where we're gonna have great racing.
Oh yeah, there's pissed off chance taking, bro. Like it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, gloves are really going to come off for that one. But, I mean, you're mentioning, man, there's some heavy names in this. And, man, dude. A lot of well-known guys, man, especially, I mean, like, he's mentioned Scotty B. Wasn't he at one time, and Billy, you might know this, I mean, this is way before I even got the game and got on and all that. Wasn't Scotty B a JCR before?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah,
He
he
was.
still is. He still
Yeah,
is.
okay.
Dunlap's in this one. Sandra's
That's
saying,
right,
"Let's
that's
go
right,
Dunlap."
Henry.
Don't forget the Dark Knight either. Dark Knight's up in this.
Skew car next race is at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, Skew car.
Thank you, Timmy. Thanks for putting that up, buddy.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. We'll roll our last heat race off at 5 o'clock tonight. We will have our top 20 set for the main event. We will roll
T minus 13 minutes and counting.
Now I think after the next heat we should take a collective, like 15 to 20 minutes of just dead air time, just chilling, and then come back. Everybody go do what you got to do, because it's been a long time, you know. And really give them a good commercial break so they don't feel like they have to carry their phone around their house or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely, man. Definitely. Then we're going to roll off the LCQ.
Damn, boy, look at that big rig time. If I didn't get wrecked by Timmy, I was whipping someone's ass. Man. Timmy, you dirty. Timmy, you dirty.
I know.
Thanks, Hugh Carr. Appreciate it, buddy. And another thing, I want to appreciate everybody that's tuned in. I've seen like 40 people on my stream like all day. I've seen 50 something at one time. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm telling you, this is just a teaser. Like we ain't even at the main event. We ain't even discussed money yet, Rick.
No, we ain't discussed nothing. We're just getting it going right now. I mean, people hear us paying off people, you know. They know we're paying people off, but that big time money, when that thing hits, boy, whoo-wee.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just caught when a High Speed Lenny is in the Heat 4 also. I was just looking at pulled up the roster, and High Speed Lenny, he's up in this one. B29. Our boy Snowden, Street Machine.
Got Scotty B, Lynch. I'm telling you what, this is stacked up too, fellas.
Yeah, this could get real interesting here, boys. Real interesting.
I'm excited to see what happens, though. And if you're not into racing, because it's going to be different. It's not going to be just your normal Thursday night race. You know what I mean?
Well, would Dark Knight be considered a dark horse in this heat race? Because I gotta go. I would have to go with him because I mean I picked Bro Chases to win the whole thing, so I have to pick him obviously for the heat race. So the dark horse, I gotta pull out my man Dark Knight. I gotta pull him up on this.
I think that's a good dark horse. Dark knows how to get around.
Damn right.
Around the track.
Oh hell yeah!
You know, one thing I know about Dark is Dark ain't gonna ride. Dark gonna race. So I'm anxious to see how this is gonna go down, boys.
I mean, he's a one-time it was B League at the time and now Pro Series champion at FTR. He's got some championship hardware from Gearhead, which was Hammer Down now Gearhead. I mean, he's got the hardware to back it up, but so does some of these other guys, man. These other guys, I mean, I mean Lynch. I think Lynch might. He's got a chip on his shoulder. I think Lynch is kind of come in here, maybe with a little bit of chip on his shoulder, kind of flying under the radar. Nobody's haven't heard much about Lynch's name all week long. He's kind of one of those guys been flying under the radar. And he might come out and pack himself a heck of a punch today. You know, we're about to find out.
Billy.
Yo.
I mean, I saw what you saw in the chat. Boy, they're going to be pissed. Folks, I don't know what you're doing later tonight, but if it's not watching the main event, you screwed up. There is some tempers getting hot right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good, though. That's
yeah,
okay.
I'm excited about it.
Because I can let everybody know on the broadcast now. People start wrecking people. DQ'd.
Yep. And we're going to talk about how your ass got DQ'd. Let me tell you that much, too. Oh,
take your
man.
loss and go on to the main event.
That's all he can do. That's all he could do. All right, let's see. Where's the heat? I just touched it. Heat race format. All right, so let's go over this one. You got Ichibro Chase, High Speed Lenny, Scotty B, Lynch. Everyone's sleeping on Lynch.
Like I said.
B29, Dunlap, Jay Mannery. I mean, Mannery's quick every track he touches. Street Machines out there. Snowden, good up and comer. TCR Kenrod, Dark Knight, Ronzo, Kendricks. I think Bubba and Kendricks race together a lot. They're good buddies. And then Stag Slayer.
Oh, I gotta investigate into that. That was like one of those evil type of laughs right there.
I'm just laughing because I'm trying to run a road course on a controller.
So, Mannery's also another one that kind of sleeps a little bit off of the, kind of hides in the bushes, so to speak. I mean, he won a couple races in that in the Pro Series with FTR last season. Kind of comes out of nowhere, man. But when he shows up, he really shows up in a big way.
So I'm a racer. All you guys are racers. So everybody's seen what was going on with this last heat race, right? We seen the 62 making blocks. We seen that. He slipped up going into turn 3. Eagles got under, and it was just a touch. You know what I mean? Like it's. I don't see why people think it's intentional. Like it's racing. You know what I mean? Like it's. I don't know. I look at it like this: you block, you get moved. It's your fault. Plain and simple. That's kind of the way I look at it. If I'm blocking on the white flag, and I get moved, that's on me. You know what I mean? Like I put myself in that spot. You know what I mean? Like it's. I don't know. We don't need
for
to
anybody to say that they don't.
This in Discord. You know what I mean?
For anybody to say that they didn't expect a bump and run.
I mean, Elvin bumped Classic.
Right. You didn't watch the first heat race,
and bumped him. You know what I mean? Like
if you don't expect it, I expect that at every race I'm in, whether it's a pub lobby, a season race, or especially a race for starting position in a money race.
Definitely.
I don't think that it was I don't think that was even an aggressive bump. Like I think the bump that Elvin threw was a little bit more impactful than the Eagles bump.
Right, because it moved them. It moved them.
Good case in point. Timmy, on Thursday night, we were up in the Phantom booth, and they were at Chicagoland. And on the last lap pass, we saw that Bro Chase gave that little bit of that bump and run to Mike RPM for the win. Now, if you didn't catch that broadcast in the interviews, Bro Chase even said that they were running some lobbies at Charlotte earlier in the week, and they were running one to Mike RPM was up in the front, and Bro Chase was behind him. And that's how they finished it out. And Mike RPM even said, "Hey man, race me more aggressively. I expect that to race me more aggressively because I'm going to do it to you if the shoe's on the other foot." And Bro Chase said he remembered that the other night at Chicago, gave him that bump and run, and and he even said that. So, and Mike, he wasn't pissed or upset or anything like that because he said, "I would have done that to you if the shoe's on the other foot." So, I mean, like you said, like you were just saying, dude. I mean, you gotta expect it. You gotta anticipate it. I mean, it's racing. I mean, that's all it is.
At the end of the day, right? I'm gonna lay it out like this. And anybody that's listening right now, what do we got? 40 people, 41 people listening. The caliber of driver that we have that we have here, if you can't bump somebody and keep them stable to get that to make a pivot, you're not like there's not going to be clear runaway passes here. Every car at this point in this race and these heats, and especially in this main event, are going to be so equal. You're not running half a second faster than the person you're racing. There's going to be bumps. There's going to be, like line blockages. There's going to be line changes. There's going to be people having to adjust their lines the whole race because all these cars are so equal. I mean, we saw it in the qualifying numbers. It was insane how close these cars were. So if you think that you're going to get raced and not get touched, I don't understand that mentality.
Yeah, and one thing to consider is not just with the cars and how equal they are, but also the track itself. Kentucky's not necessarily a smooth surface, and it's got quite a bit of character. Turns 3 and 4 has a lot less banking than in 1 and 2, so you're having to you have to woe the car out of the throttle a lot more through 3 and 4 to get the car to roll through the center. So it's really easy to just miss the bottom on entry and overshoot, and that's gonna happen.
Especially
I've done it
racing.
a million times, and that's just something that's gonna happen. I get being like JWoww unfortunately was on like the wrong end of the deal. I'd be upset about that too, but it's a racing deal. It's just it is.
Well, Miss FTR just said it well. Are people supposed to pull over and let someone else go? In that instance, no, you're not. I mean, these cars, like you're saying, Bubba, are so equal. If you have an opportunity to make that pass, there's money on the line. There was money on the line for that heat. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just a freebie race. So don't get offended when someone moves you for the win. They're not going to wreck you. I didn't see anybody get wrecked, but I did see somebody take a position. Right. You're allowed to rub in racing. Otherwise, these cars would have bubbles around them where we couldn't touch.
What's that line in Days of Thunder?
Robinson
is racing?
Robin's racing?
That's what that was.
That's it.
These guys, they know what they signed up for.
Exactly. All right, we are 2 minutes away, Billy. We are 2 minutes away from setting up, getting ready to jump in, guys. I hope you're excited. I mean, we've had some debate. It actually gave us something to talk about. After this heat, we're going to take a little intermission, about 15 minutes, while everything gets settled down. So everybody, go take your pee break. Don't forget to feed your dog, stuff like that. Maybe you peed on the couch. Clean that up, because that's disgusting and you're gross. You should just went to the bathroom. Just letting you know. Unless you have a bottle, which all the real wheelmen in this game have bottles next to them.
How many of these guys have bottles next to them right now?
Yeah, I could almost guarantee there's like 6 people listening that have an apparatus next to their couch that they have peed in at least twice this week. So
we got a lot of people pulling for Chase already, man.
Dude, everyone's going for Chase. It's your bro Chase, looking like the guy. I'm going with Scotty B. Scotty, whatever Scotty's name is. Going with
Scotty B.
Scotty B. But my dark horse.
Race number 4 is in the works, boys.
My dark horse is Mannery.
Nice. I'm still sticking with my dog Dark Knight as a dark horse. Come on, Knight.
I'm going with Mannery as my dark horse, man, because I mean, Jay is quick.
I like that, though. I like that.
He hangs out in the HMS garage every once in a while.
Okay. He kind of runs this spot out over here somewhere in the corner.
Yeah. He doesn't put the stickers on the car, but he's there.
Okay.
Let me see how many we got in this one. I know we got enough, but I don't know if everybody's on. So.
Chase gone 100%. Henson calling Chase walking away.
Oh man. Elvin wants to know my prediction for top fives. Let me go look at the roster. So my top five, I'm going Scotty B, It's Your Bro Chase, Jay Mannery. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Scotty B, It's Your Bro Chase, Jay Mannery, Highside Lenny, and I believe B29 is going to be mint in this race.
Nice.
B29 is going to be my dark horse.
Dude, he's fast. He's not slow. Like, he's a good driver.
Lynch. Let's go.
I was just going to say, I'm going with Lynch going at least top 5.
Well, I got put on the spot by Elvin. He wanted me to pick the top 5, so I had to do that for him.
Top 5 is going to be High Speed Lenny, Chase. I'm going to go with Ken Rod because I don't know who the hell that is. B29 and Lynch.
You're not going with Hendricks, huh?
No. I'll go with Hendricks next week.
That's it. Don't worry. Well, I'm in the back. I'll go with Hendricks. Don't worry about it.
Henson's saying Chase, Lenny, Scotty, Lynch, and Dunlap. Dunlap with the dark horse pull there.
Yeah, I have a person in my chat that she goes, "Let's go Dunlap." That's Sandra Torres. Sandra. All right.
Ain't that Dunlap's girl though?
It might be.
My top 5 is I'm going with Bro Chase, High Speed Lenny, Scotty B, Lynch, and Dark Knight.
All right.
See, make sure we got everybody in the lobby. Where's Kendricks? Like, he's saying he can't get in the party chat.
Good choice not going with him, Bubba.
See? I think my dark horse will be Dark Knight.
I tell people all the time, you got to make sure that you're in the party chat. Like, can somebody?
All right. Wait,
It clearly says it in the rules. If he ain't ready to go, we got to move.
Yep, we're under time crunch.
Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. All right, cool. He's back.
Boys.
Tell him to send it. When can we jump in?
Send it, boys. Send it.
And tell us when to jump.
Yep.
There's a lot of Chase love on this one, man. Rig, how's that going to work? You're going to give the first person to call out the Chase win the hat?
Well, only one person on my page said Chase.
Oh, okay.
So, and it was technically as soon as the race starts, you can't make any picks. That was the rule I put out there. So, right now, Blazing, he's the only one.
Y'all better get over. They didn't go green yet. Y'all better get over and make your picks on Big Rig 634 Racing.
That's it. Look, I'm farming. I'm farming for views. Get your ass over here.
McLovin says Chase, Scotty Lynch, Dunlap, Dark Knight. Wow, Dunlap getting a little bit of love tonight.
He should.
He's supposed to let us know when to join, so... Is anybody streaming on this one?
Let me take a look at... Street should be. Street should be.
Anybody check his stream right quick?
Street and Dark should be. Both of them should be. Let me check on both of them. The Street and Dark.
They got 37 seconds left before they go in.
Got Savannah out there. I know she's pulling for. I think she's pulling for Chase right here.
Yes.
Chase is gonna be hard to outrun, boys.
What's Dark Knight's stream?
Barry Springer.
Barry Springer, right?
Yeah, I'm on it now.
Yeah, he's streaming.
Yep. I'm on it now. They got 10 seconds left, fellas. 10 seconds.
I got y'all invites. So.
Nice. 10 seconds to go. The last one. I love it. Join by Lynch.
Join, boys.
Well, then let's just join on up.
Let's do it.
Oh, just got in. Ben, you put in Chase for my pick. McLovin put Chase for my pick.
You can't bet against Chase right here, boys.
Oh.
He's going to be gone. I think Scotty B's going to be right there, probably, maybe. We'll see, guys.
I hope we don't have another typical situation.
Definitely.
For your Napa hack case, I hope that there is a typical situation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
no, I
typical
don't.
situation would mean one more guy for typical to worry about.
That's true. That's very
it,
true.
boys. This is
Look
the
at
final
look at
race
that.
for our heat races.
Wait, J-Well followed the assignment. Good job, J-Well. He put Scotty in there. McLovin put Chase. Benjamin put Chase. Sandra, she put Dunlap. Blazin put Chase. There's Lynch. He's running hot laps by himself.
I'm gonna run through the field, boys. I'm gonna run through the field for you right now.
Yes,
So you
sir.
got,
Do it.
You got Lynch racing in that number 9 car, boys.
Lynch already getting bumped.
Yeah.
You got High Speed Lenny in the 41 car. You got B29 in that number 3 car. You got Ronzo in the 77. You got Dunlap in the 66 car. You got Jay Mannery in that 47. You got Snowden in that 24. Can't count him out either, guys.
Nope.
Stag Slayer in that 51. TCR Kenrod in a 9. Dart Knight in the famous number 8. HMB The Machine in the number 5 car. You got Scotty B in the 42. Kendricks in the 14.
Can't even get no
Short Road
sponsors.
Chase in the 14 car, fellas.
He ain't got no sponsors, huh?
Not a sponsor.
Big ass race like this, you should have hit the button, Kendricks.
I tell you what, guys, I'm very excited to see Scotty B back on NASCAR Heat. It's been a minute for him, and every time I've ever raced him, he's always brought the heat. He's a very fast guy, so he's going to be my pick for this heat. For Dark Horse, I'm going to go with Dunlap, mainly because he's driving my car. That's pretty much it.
I like it.
So represent that 66 car.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is no joke right here. We're gonna see the equivalent, I'm imagining, of what we saw in that first heat.
Oh, definitely.
All 4 of the heats have been phenomenal. I mean, this caliber driver, it's about to go big. Let's go, boys. Fire them up. Green flag about to drop.
Here we go, boys. We finna let her roll on our last heat race of the night, boys. These are the last top 5 that will make the top 24 main event.
Man, we gotta
LCQ's coming up.
make sure Kendrick puts some sponsors if he makes it, because he looks like a turd on a tile floor right now. He stands out.
Yeah, doesn't he?
Here we go, boys. We are underway here. Got Itchy Bro Chase gonna jump out front here. Got Scotty B on the inside right now trying to get up under High Speed Lenny. Got Lynch in that 9 car right behind him as well.
Go get him. Go get him, boys.
Here we go, boys. Coming down to turn 1 here.
Oh, a little contact between the 66 and the 47 as they're 3 wide back here in the turn 3 and 4.
Here comes Lynch in the 9 car getting up under High Speed Lenny right now, guys. That's for P3. Scotty B's on the back bumper of Chase right now.
Boys, I'm really pulling for Lynch. I really hope Lynch shows up.
Well, this first lap he did.
Right now we still got nose to tail. It's your bro Chase, Scotty B, Lynch, High Speed Lenny.
Looking back from Ronzo, gonna be checking for that transfer spot.
Who's
Man.
in that transfer right now?
That looks like that is the number
Right now
3
it is
car.
B29 wanted.
Yep, B29.
That's my
But
underdog,
look who
boys.
he's got behind him, though.
J
He's
Man.
not safe whatsoever. He's got the whole herd right
The
behind him.
whole field.
Trying to tell you.
Dude, Jay Mannery is right there. He went high.
Here comes Dunlap. He's
Dunlap,
looking up underneath Mannery right here.
Good run by Dunny.
I'll
I
tell
tell you
you,
what, though,
Dunlap's
boys.
surprising me, man.
I'll tell you what, boys. Look at this 14 and this 42, guys. We got a race on our hand, boys.
There we do. We ain't got a race for first place, though. Those 2 are gone. Man, Chase.
Yeah, these
no.
2 guys kind of setting sail right now. 2 very, very, very fast guys right now.
Yeah,
I
it,
see Scotty B back on track though, man.
yeah. How many? Like, how hard is it to get a free hat? Like, all they would have had to do was come in my chat and write Chase. That's it. That's it. They got a hat.
We got a battle for 5th. Dunlap got the inside of B29 down the back, setting it sail into turn 3. No question, move the 66 car up, but he's washing up way too high. 3 car's gonna go for the crossover, and again, here comes everybody else right behind him.
Lynch falling back to P4.
Yep.
I was just looking at that, but high speed landed, or Lynch drifted up, gave him the bottom, didn't challenge him at all, just said let him on by and tuck in right behind him. Trying to see if those two guys, maybe they're just kind of flip flop to see if Lenny is more of a better of a push puller to try to take him up to those 2 lead cars. You don't want those 2 lead cars to get too far away if you can help it.
Right.
I tell you what, this 42 is pushing the paint off of this 14 right now, boys.
3 car up high.
These 2 guys right here, guys.
He tagged the wall there.
We hadn't seen anybody jump out like these 2 guys right here have.
Man.
That 3 car suffered greatly from that. He just hit the wall again.
I know Chase.
That's gonna get
boy,
Chop Ken
he
Rod.
gets collected by Kendricks. No surprise there.
What happened? I missed it. Rats.
Still no change for the lead up here right now, guys. These 14 and this 42 have checked out, gentlemen.
Yo, listen, this is a DBD right here, man.
Battle for the transfer right now between Dark Knight and the 66 of, I think, is that Dunlap in the 66?
Yep, that is Dunlap. Dark Knight and
And
that
the
Tame the
Machine.
Beast car.
And Dark Knight's going to have the help of the Machine
Be the
in the five.
Machine.
If that whole pack could get together and run these leaders down, that's probably the only way this is happening right now.
I don't see these guys running them down.
No,
honestly.
Chase and Scotty went out for cigarettes and a loaf of bread. They ain't coming home no more. Like, they ain't no child support getting paid. They gone. They stepped out.
Definitely.
Like, they gonna be in the rears. Like, nah, this ain't. They
Who's
go.
in that 5 car? Who is in
Here
that
comes
5
the
car?
machine. It's the machine.
Making the pass for the transfer spot, boys.
Oh,
That's
24.
That 24 got way down on the apron. You better be careful on that. Hit the apron here in Kentucky. You might as well put a pair of ice skates underneath that car.
Definitely.
Machine is running clean laps right now, dude.
What you got to do, man? You just got to stay focused. You know what I mean? Like, Machine's
Dunlap making the
he's
move.
in the
on
transfer
the
spot
Dark.
right
Oh,
now.
Dunlap and
Pit
Darkin
stop.
together again.
These 2 guys right here are set sail, though, guys. I'm kind of anxious to see what happens here.
These guys are so far away from the pack, you can't even hear like the other cars. It's just quiet when you're on their cars. It's just quiet.
Sounds like they're not really running a whole lot of RPMs,
No.
but I'll tell you what, Lynch was looking up under the 14 here.
There he goes, making a pass underneath of that 41. That's crazy. Oh, he got chopped off.
Kind of hanging right here. There ain't a whole lot. There's still nothing going on up front. Those 2 guys up front, they ain't leaving each other, so I don't see any of those guys making a move right now.
Why would they?
No, I wouldn't. Machine's still holding on to that P5 spot right now. That's the last transfer spot into the main event. So
You got Machine P5, Dunlap 6, Dark 7, Manry 8, Snowden 9. 21 laps to go, boys.
21 to go, boys. Are these 3 guys back here running together? Are they catching these 2, Lynch and High Speed here? They're nosed up.
Nah, I don't think they're closing that gap.
They're gonna have to run. Well, right now there's a pretty healthy gap in between. I mean, by healthy I mean quarter car length. They're not nose to tail pushing each other, but they're definitely still drafting each other. So it's gonna take a lot to beat these 2. Definitely will.
What about Dunlap though? Dunlap right here.
Oh.
For a transfer spot.
So I'm noticing something. Scotty B has something in that car. So even in that draft, I mean, he sucked right up. Like, his car has great draftability to it. He sucked right up to It's Your Bro.
Definitely.
Wow, that's crazy close.
So I got a
speed.
question for you guys in the booth here.
Yeah.
And even out here in YouTube land, right?
9 inches.
So right now we got JCR 112.
Right.
We got JCR running P2, and like you just said, Ray, he's got something in that car. You think they're all running this slight variation of the same exact setup?
No.
No, not at all, because they all have crazy different driving styles.
Yeah. Yep.
But
just a
step
question.
out on him a little
yeah.
bit.
No, I think he's stepping out a little bit too.
They're coming up on lap traffic, Lewis.
And Dunlap is all over the bumper of the machine down the back stretch here.
No, I can probably guarantee you these setups are way different.
Kendricks just pulled out. He quit.
May not be though. May not be.
We got a battle for the transfer. Dunlap back to the inside off of 4. He's got the Dark Knight right behind him. As the machine slid up off the corner there.
Wow.
And Dunlap takes the spot back.
You know what? That 66 looks pretty good though. That's a good car.
I tell you, boys, these leaders have almost a half a track.
41 down pit road, fellas.
Jay Manry's coming in.
Let's see. Get back up here. Still got a battle with Dunlap, Dark Knight, and Machine here. Dunlap's in the transfer spot right now, boys.
Yep.
Yes, McLovin, that is Timmy. Timmy is up here today.
What's up?
Or if you listen to the beginning of my stream, he was Mikey. And
Mikey,
Billy.
Tommy, Bobby.
Yeah, you were Ricky, Bobby, Tommy, Bob. His name is Felix Rodriguez. He's from Trinidad.
Still no change for the front up here, guys.
Oh, no, there's zero change.
Just the gap on the rest of the field. That's the only thing that's changed.
Are we gonna?
42. He's coming down pit road, boys.
Scotty's in. Chase is staying out. I saw Lenny exiting the pits.
That could be a move right there that we weren't thinking about. That could benefit that 42 a lot.
66 and 8 are coming in at the same time. The 5 car stays out.
No,
we've seen fresh tires make a world of difference. So if Chase stays out another lap, that's going to give him 2 laps to the good on
the tires. So you think about how fast that 14 is. I don't like that he would have newer tires than me at all.
Here he comes down pit road, boys. Coming down pit road.
Man, these boys doing things. 14 dropping in.
5 cars coming in.
How about the run for B29 though? He's had a good run too, guys.
Yeah, I like B29, man. I really do.
Got the 8 and the 66.
Oh, it's a really close battle off the pits. They can settle it out. It looks like it'll be the 8 car.
Hit the pit stall.
Where's Scotty B right quick? Let me see if I can find it. There's Scotty B. He's back on track. He's coming into turn 3 now, boys.
Chase still in. Chase on his way out.
Damn, what a pit stop.
Wow.
Chase has got a hell of a takeoff gear too, let me tell you.
I'm sticking on that 42. He's coming around. He's coming
Chase
into
has
2.
got it. I guarantee Chase has got it. Look at the gap Chase.
Wow.
That is.
With fresher tires, boys.
Dude,
wow.
His takeoff gear out of that pitch was fast. Fast.
So same spots, guys. He's just a little bit further up.
Boys, we got Lynch running P4.
Lynch P4 right
Let's go, Lynch.
High speed Lenny P3.
All right.
Dark P5. Dunlap 6. Machine 7. With 12 to go. The leader's going to take 11.
I am keeping an eye on this transfer battle because it has not let up for a second.
It hasn't, man.
I'm going to give Lynch some airtime, boys.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump on some of these other guys. High speed Lenny in this 41. Running well right in front of Lynch right there. Oh,
I tell you, Lynch is pretty close to High Speed Lenny too.
See if I can get back here at this transfer spot. Yeah, Lynch is right there.
Who
He's
is it?
P4.
Is the transfer spot is right here with
Transfer
Dunlap,
spot
right?
It's right
Dark,
here with Dark Knight. Dark Knight.
Dunlap and Machine.
All right, so we're gonna ride
Dark
with
currently holds it.
Dunlap giving him a big push right here, boys.
And the Machine a little bit behind, but he pitted later than these other two, so he's got a bit of a tire advantage at his
I'll tell you,
disposal, so we'll
who's
see if
loving
he-
this battle for this transfer is Lynch.
Uh-huh. Lynch is riding right now. He's like, yo, we're just putting in good laps. Let's go.
And Dunlap might have tagged the wall off of two.
F14 be gone, boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got that BB gone.
He mashed the gas now, boys.
Yeah, he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
Let's jump back here on this battle right now for this transfer spot.
Dunlap and Dark are just connected. Like they're Dunlap
Oh,
got
he's
in the
on
wall.
again.
5 cards.
Here comes the Machine.
Here he comes.
That's for 6th.
Oh man, you boys better line up. You gotta line up. There you go.
Nope.
66 gonna try to make a crossover, but he just couldn't do it.
Dunlap
Right
said
here.
he ain't riding with nobody.
Well,
Right.
Teamwork don't make the
Dunlap's
dream
car-
work, and Dunlap.
How many we got to go, boys?
I'll let you know.
I think Chase has already finished the race.
Yeah, he's going to get a pack of smokes.
Yeah, he ain't coming back.
Gone.
So
He's
the
like-
gap from P1 to P5 is a full corner. Chase just crossed the line, and P5 is still in the corner.
He was just riding to get that extra lap right there.
We have 7 to go, sir.
7 to go.
You know what though? That may have been very strategic by Dunlap without him realizing it.
The machine makes the pass.
Yeah,
boys.
because the Machine and the 8 are gonna battle, and Dunlap's. I mean, he's gonna play kid sister right now and just pick up the crap when mom's yelling at the boys. Like
I'm on
he.
this battle right here, boys.
This is nuts.
Wow. And it's like I said, Dark ain't gonna ride, so
Now,
neither is Dunlap, I
if
don't
they're racing this hard, I mean, Lynch is getting bigger in front of them.
Yeah, but Lynch is also closing that gap
Oh.
too on
He is.
P3 there.
These guys actually might be catching Lynch a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they, because they're racing so hard in each other's draft to just stay with one another. Oof.
Maybe they're seeing that because it looks like they're trying to line up now. They're lining themselves up. So maybe they're saying, you know what? Why play? Let's get to P5 or to P4.
Yeah.
And 2 is better chance than 1 trying to race for P5.
You did good in math.
I did.
Proud of you.
That 9 and that 41 need to get hooked up here.
All right, Dunlap.
They're nowhere near each other right now.
Nope. Check up here, just make sure ain't nothing going on up here that we don't know about.
So the leaders are coming to 3 to go at the line.
3 to go, boys.
They're at the line already. These guys are on the back stretch. Holy crap.
No.
Oh.
The leader is coming out of 4 while these guys are entering 3.
All right.
They're catching
now
Lynch,
the leader's at the line.
Got a lap car.
Well, we got 2 to go.
He's getting out of the way.
We will have. They're coming at the line change. The leaders will be on 2 to go, Billy.
They're coming, boys. They're coming fast.
Yeah, they are. Lynch is dangerous, man.
Yep. This is if they keep drafting like this. I mean, they're in Lynch's draft. They're gonna catch Lynch now.
Yep.
And Lynch, he needs to because
He needs to drive like me and make that car impossible to pass.
Right. Oh, and Dunlap says, you know what? I'm back in the mix too.
Yep. 2 to go, boys. 2 to go. Oh, Lynch gets loose.
Oh man.
Oh, Lynch is getting sacrificed right now.
Nah,
You
nah.
better hold that line, buddy. Good job.
Keep it down. Keep it
Yeah,
cutting.
but now you're fighting high and low. But that HMV machine isn't going to be able to get that good run.
3 wide, boys.
Lynch is in danger.
Wow.
Almost.
Here it comes. Here comes Dunlap.
Dark Knight.
White flag, boys. White flag.
boys.
Dude, if Dunlap,
machine.
that's okay. If Dunlap can push him, he's gonna wind up getting that transfer spot. Let's go, Dunlap. He made that pass underneath.
Stay down low. Good move, Lynch.
Good move. I told you,
Watch
kid
the
sister.
wash up high. Watch the wash up high.
Oh, the eight in the center. Oh,
Lynch with the big run.
Here they
Good
go.
job,
They're going to be
Lynch.
3
Oh
wide.
my
wow.
And Dunlap gets it.
Dunlap gets
Dunlap grabs the transfer.
Let's go.
How about
Chase, Scotty,
Man,
Lenny,
boys.
Lynch, Dunlap machine, Dark, Manry, Snowden,
Oh
Kenrod.
my. Oh my. Dunlap gets the transfer. Good job, Dunlap. Scotty B and you guys can go park those meat wagons you got. Those things are quick as hell. They got to go to tech.
Yeah, they need to be inspected.
Yeah, we got to check those cars for PEDs.
Wow.
Dude.
Wow. That was awesome. Awesome. Great win by Chase. Great run by Scotty B. I think High Speed Lenny finished P3, Lynch P4, and I think Dunlap got in, guys.
Dunlap did. Machine
That's
P6, Dark 7, Manry 8, Snowden 9, Kenrod 10.
Wow.
Awesome.
Dunlap waited and waited until that happened, helped get up to him, and then he used him like a pick to get back up to the spot. That
You
is.
called it. Kid sister.
That's it. He was just hanging out, waiting for them to mix it up. He was trying to kid sister it and just get to the end. It's your bro Chase with a 30.1. Good job, bro.
That's quick, boys. That's quick.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get Chase up here in the booth.
Damn. That was something. That was something. Dunlap, if you're listening, great job, man. Torres, tell him he did good. That was wow. Can you believe that, man?
Dunlap put down a 30.4 too, Rig.
Yeah. That's race trim, man. That's right where you want to be, those 30s. Oh, wow. So proud of Dunlap. He kicked ass right there. Billy, think about how happy he is right now. Don't have to worry about the LCQ. Don't have to worry about nothing. Just hang out, watch some racing, come back, race for a bunch of money.
Most definitely, dude. He can relax now.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we get Chase up here in the booth. Timmy, you want to do this interview?
Come on, Timmy, do it.
Sure, let's get him in here.
Nice. Timmy.
See if we can get up here.
His name is Felix.
Let's see. All right, guys, here you go. Heat race number 4 winner. Take it away, Timmy.
All right, we got our Heat 4 race winner. It's your bro Chase. Talked to you about the Phantom win a couple days ago, and here we are again. This time getting the Heat win here, and oh, he gone. He didn't want to hear my ass. No, oh, there he is.
Okay, hang on. He's got me on speed dial. Hang on.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Chase? Okay, can you guys hear Chase out there?
No.
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 Ooh. Okay. Trying to think of what we can do here.
Can you put him on speaker?
Okay, hang on a second. Can you guys hear Chase out there? He was just talking.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, hang on. Try it again, Chase. Can y'all hear Chase?
Yeah, we can hear him.
We can make it
All right, Timmy, go ahead with it, man. Take it away.
I mean, what is there to ask? I already know what I'm gonna get here, man, because that car's a rocket. And I think everyone else should be on the edge of their seat, like, because they know what to look out for. That car was lightning quick, and you got that WIN, so obviously that's going to be the next step here. I don't really have anything to ask. It's just good job.
since I'm the only one that can talk to you, dude, you look like you. I got it. Okay, all right.
Can y'all hear me now? Can they hear me now?
There we go.
There we go. Take it away, Timmy.
That car's a rocket. And everyone else should be worried. Because, holy crap. Put distance on the whole field there in that heat race. And everyone else is going to be taking notice of that. So,
You got
yeah.
us, Chase?
Yeah, I got y'all.
Okay.
Yeah. Car was a rocket right there. The little tight end, what we saw from work on it right here, we get done right here. Yeah, it was lap times was good. Just ain't driving the way I want it to. So gotta get back to work here as soon as I get done this interview.
Awesome. Anybody else got anything for Chase here? Got anything big rig?
Yeah, I got a quick question. Yeah, Chase, man, what did you learn, if anything, in this heat race, or watching all of the heat races up till now? What have you learned by watching and in this race you were just in, if anything, that you might be able to use or help prepare you for going into the main event?
I didn't really learn too much because just me and one other dude broke away. I didn't get to see how it got the handle in the draft, but car was fast where I wanted it. I just need to get it driving a little bit better, and I think we'll be really, really good. Surprised I got out. I had a 16-2 stop. Didn't think I was going to beat him out, but he had the same thing I did. I think I just charged pit road a little harder than he did. Once I got out in front of him, I knew I was good to go. Just make sure I hit my marks every lap and not mess up. Start P4 for the main event. Good starting spot. See if we can get it done.
Congratulations, man, and that is all you do, bro. W-I-N, and that is win, man. You're my pick for tonight, champ. You're the champion in my book. You're my pick for tonight. Good luck tonight, brother. You got the best shot, man. Good luck tonight. Congratulations.
I appreciate it. I run my championship car just for you, Shady. So
I love it, man. I love it. I was wondering if you were doing that because I saw it on there and I was like, there it is, there it is, there it is. Nice,
awesome race,
man.
Chase. Awesome race, man. I know you got some work to do. I just sent your money over there for the heat race.
I got it.
So you should have got that. And good luck tonight, bro. And look forward to talking to you maybe here at after this main event, man. Good job.
That's the plan. Later, y'all.
Later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our heat races are complete. We got our top 20 so far, Shady. Rig?
Yep. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And now things are really, really going to get a little bit dicey and a little bit hairy with the LCQs. I mean, talk about, gloves possibly getting ready to come off here. Kind of one of those back alley type brawl, type of races that we're going to see here. Because you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do to get into the damn thing. So it's I really, really expect and anticipate guys really, really going all out in these LCQ races.
Well, I couldn't agree with you more, man. Like this is setting up to be one fantastic race tonight, man. So everyone, we're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break. Our first LCQ will roll off at 6 o'clock. So we'll be back here. We'll be back probably about 10 till. We'll get everything ready. And thanks everyone for tuning in right now. And we'll be right back.
Alright, I gotta let my system cool for a second. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
What's up? Anybody there?
What's up, buddy?
Hey! I just had to go take a Stewart, and now I'm back.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's crazy racing so far, huh?
Dude, I am absolutely excited for these next 2 races.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I cannot at all wait, because it's going to be phenomenal.
100%. It's so cool to see how this unfolded, and just to watch what's happening. I mean, it's nuts. Chase fast, you know, like super fast. Some of the other, I mean, JCR fast. Eagles fast, like, Scotty B fast.
What's even crazier, Rig, is the fact that these guys haven't even hit the all-time leaderboard yet. And half of them are on the weekly leaderboard.
Wow.
Like
they're just running comfortable races, you know?
Right. Like, I can't wait. I think you're going to see some speed coming out of these LCQs. Guys are going to be fighting like it's out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're going to see speeds and times that are kind of insane right now.
I can't believe how nuts the ending of that race was.
Yeah, dude. And not even, like, again, P1 and 2, not a good fit. Like, you know, nothing for the highlight reel. But that transfer spot, dude, that might be the shot of the night. We'll see, because I think these next 2 races are going to be insane.
You're running the fancy cars right now?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, we'll run next to them.
Yep.
Elvin, so you're going to be hanging out just watching these next 2 LCQs, huh? You're just going to be chilling. That's pretty fun. Elvin Priest, man. You got to get on here and practice with us sometime. When I say practice, I mean just screw around. We don't practice like you practice. We just race.
Right. Right.
Bubba and I aren't good. We just like to have fun.
Yes.
I love it, Alvin. Did you go to McDonald's, get some more sausage in you? I just got the word, so somebody put the stream up at a bar by me.
No way.
Yeah, they shared it to the main TV, and it jumped on all the channels. So there was like 18
Nice.
TVs with just us on them. Huh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man. Elvin's got
Ray.
like a... What? What'd I do?
No, go. I just had a question, but go.
Elvin's got like a kitten as his thumbnail. Like every time he says something, there's a kitten that pops up in my corner.
That's trying to poop.
Yeah, a little poop kitten. It's a cute little kitten. All right, back to what you were saying. Go for it.
How many hearts are about to be broken?
In the main or in the LCQs?
No, in these LCQs.
17. There's going to be 4 guys in. 32. You're looking at over 30.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Elvin's a cat guy, apparently.
Oh, so he likes Chinese.
He loves Chinese. I don't know what this car is supposed to handle like. Oh, Bubba Wallace. Take that, BJ McLeod. Beef and broccoli, yep. Are those your cats' names? Because that would be hilarious, Elvin.
Oh, shit. Don't pit yourself, Bubba. Damn it! After estimated fuel after pits, a full tank gets you 1,137 laps of fuel.
That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight.
It is. Tons of weight.
Nope, my cat's name is Looper. Oh, that's awesome. Looper. Nice.
Is it French?
It might be. It's a French kitten. He makes French poops.
Like crepes? Instead of craps, it's crepes?
Yeah, little Looper makes crepes. Believe it or not, that's the one thing that that came out of this bash that I was very excited about. Elvin and I started talking, and it was like, oh man, he's cool as shit. I never would have met him if we didn't have this, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, he's a cool dude. I could 100% see him in the trailer park getting in trouble.
Oh boy.
Yeah. C-Fan likes him too, which is the best part.
Alvin, you want to join TTI, buddy?
That's it. I don't even know if he well, he does fan them. I mean, he could fly the TTI banner wherever he goes.
Oh yeah.
We'll get him a hat. I gotta send Chase a hat now too.
You do?
Yeah. Bubba, I don't know if you know this, but I just won.
Oh yeah, I know. When I pitted myself, I went 2 laps down.
That track is fun as hell.
It is, dude.
I was raised in a campground. Yo, you'll fit right in our trailer park, bro. Elvin, you're in. Every day of the week, you're in. I hope you don't mind redneck shit, because that's what we do.
I got a 105 speed rating with pitting myself.
Alright, Edward. You just got to send me a message.
So, Rig, what do you think about these 3 tracks that are left for this charity race, bro?
I think it's going to be good, man. If we could get the notoriety like we got with the guys that we have in this one to come over there and race it.
Hell yeah.
Word up, city redneck. I get it, suburb redneck. I think it'd be good. We just got to get, I would love to get some of the other Pro League guys involved so that they could put it out on their social medias, because there's like that black box of social media that nobody knows about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't wait for next 2. Yeah, I know, Raider Mike, it's going to be epic. But I would really hope that we could get some support, like from guys like, you know, Mike RPM, Raider Mike, Elvin, you know, maybe Chase wants to jump in it. Like, it's for the Ronald McDonald House. It's going to be a lot of fun, and it's just a straight shot race, which is the coolest part, you know? Like,
hell yeah.
It won't be a long day event. It's going to be like 2.5 hours of your life, and we're going to have a good time. We're going to commentate it, you know. We're going to have racers. I think it'll be worth it. 110% be worth it.
I agree. So for all the people that have just joined the channels, watching the videos, waiting to see where we're at on the race. Right now, Rig and I, we're all taking a little break, but we're talking about our July race. End of July, we're going to run a charity race. Right now, the pot's up to $400 and some.
Facts, Raider.
Donating to the Ronald McDonald House for kids, man. We want to put together. Right now we had 52 guys, I believe they said it was the final entry for today.
Yep.
If we could even get half of that, dude, like that's going to be such a donation to the Ronald McDonald House. Who knows? Maybe even get the kids a PlayStation for the hospital, but
something.
Whatever, dude. Like some kind of donation, and we'll put everybody that donates. It'll be a huge thing. But yeah, so we got 3 tracks left to choose from. Auto Club, Chicagoland, and Texas are the three tracks that are left out of the wheel. And let's get it happening, man. Let's make it happen. Let's raise a bunch of money for kids. Still gonna be a cheap little buy-in, you know what I mean? Nothing crazy. And let's have fun, man. No egos, no nothing. Let's raise a boatload of money for the kids. Ooh, boy, I followed you.
Oh yeah, I ran in hot right there, and that's the best part about it is like, so if you people out there in the world, you never hung out with Bubba and I. Bubba and I have zero egos when it comes to this video game. What we like to do is we like community, we like to have friends, we like to have a good time, and we just like to screw around. Thursday nights we do a show called Checkers and Wreckers, where we just basically rip on each other, talk about the race week, and now we started doing roller derby on Thursday nights, that's a lot of fun. So if you're on this channel, feel free to go and check that stuff out. It's just stuff we do. We like building camaraderie. Sometimes that gets forgotten in this world because everybody is always out to win. And, yeah. That's pretty much that.
I just wall banged. To answer your question, I had to log onto my YouTube channel to see. Last chance qualifying starts at 14 minutes there, Barry. Dark, right? Barry Springer's dark?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 6 o'clock is the first LCQ race.
LCQ, baby. You know who's not in that? The guy I picked to win it all, Elvin Priest. Yeah, I heard guys sleeping on him, man. I wasn't sleeping on him.
You know what's nice about this race, Rig? About this whole thing?
What?
Guys are making names for themselves that already had names, but the amount of like notoriety people are getting, it's insane. Like, just think, like I've never heard of Elvin Priest. And
right.
We haven't stopped talking about him. Like there's a lot of people that I've never heard of. Some of these people never even heard of that are just like, oh, I'm going to drive his car in the game, but now these people are actually in this race racing with us. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like that, though, the amount of publicity that's coming off of this race just in alone. So anybody that types in like NASCAR Heat 5 or whatever is gonna get to see like, oh, these guys are, you know, this is who just raced in that race. Like these guys they're like legit league because look at the names that they have and the money that just got thrown around for this race. Like,
right. Well, the one thing about Elvin, so Shady, I think it was Shady, showed me Phantom a few weeks ago. Or no, I saw something about him. They were talking about the race league. That's Elvin's league. And yeah, they run on Thursdays. Thursdays, yeah, we're always fighting against them with Checkers and Wreckers.
Gotcha.
So I don't know though. I mean, hell, if they ever want to collab and do something, I'd love to jump over there and get my ass kicked. But honestly, like It's Your Bro Chase races there and stuff, like,
oh yeah,
if we went to race with them, we're gonna wind up getting, you know, lap 32 times, and
yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be running hot laps by the end of the race. They're gonna be trying to do things like, you know, it might turn into a problem, but
I'm gonna have to give a big shout out to Dunlap too on this last race, dude. I slept on Dunlap because he struggled last season, in the pro league or whatever, the elite league. Watching him turn that P5 for that transition spot, dude.
Yo.
Good run on Dunlap, dude. Like for real.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for a guy that struggled last season in the elite league to come up here and close that out in P5 that last heat race, dude. Hell yeah! Like I am super proud of him.
Yo, Billy.
Yo.
So the next the next gen cars on the G29 are amazing.
Really?
Dude, you get no drop off, like you're just running laps. It's so nice.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what, boys? It's almost LCQ number 1, boys. This far in the day.
I can't wait.
I was telling Bubba, so that last race got streamed at one of the bars that I used to host at when I would MC.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 18 TVs had us on them, or 14 TVs.
That's awesome, dude.
Like,
That's awesome.
Sadly, I didn't win my heat. I told everyone if I won my race, I was getting. Elvin's funny.
Gotta get these viewers back up, boys. It's almost go time.
I tell you what, there, Alvin, I am a Dr. Squatch subscriber, sir.
You like that shit?
I just forget to cancel it. Their shit smells really good, though.
Does it last?
Not like it should, in my opinion.
Right, because like I'm a husky fella, you know, like we're over 250, so we sweat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
My
Like,
girl said to me last night, she's like, "You smell very manly," and I forget like which Dr. Squatch I use. Like, so you know, if it works for her, hey, so be it. But there's sandalwood and something else, dude. It smells mahogany and sandalwood or something. Smells absolutely amazing. Like I bought it. It's in my little room here. I'll tell you what it is. They put out a the Batman soap.
I did the Batman once and I got a felony.
Yeah. So they have. I'll tell you. Let me uncover it right now because you know me. I'm a little Batman nerd. So it comes in a neat little Dr. Squatch box. And it is the Batman Brick and the Riddler Enigma. Life of Man, medium grit. And it smells phenomenal, sir.
Elvin,
Devil's
listen.
Plaything.
If you smell like pine tar and you tell a girl that you play video games as a hobby, you will totally get that girl.
Yeah. She'll even take her teeth out for you.
Uh-huh. At least one.
But let's build up this heat, man. Let's talk about it. Who do we got in this last LCQ coming up?
Oh man, we got some pretty good guys up here in this LCQ coming up, man. We got let me check this out right quick. So LCQ number 1.
It's typical.
Dan Man is going to be on the pole here, boys.
Oh man.
Typical is in this LCQ. He starts P13.
Oh
boy.
Oh.
We got some hitters in here too.
He's got 7%?
Yes.
Exactly, Elvin. Upsets will be where it's at, man. Once again, guys, Phantom Racing League, check them out. Timmy's their announcer. Thursday nights. Go like and subscribe their page. They got some good racing out there. FTR Racing League, that's Billy Holcomb over there. Subscribe to him, like, subscribe. Hardcore Bubba 85, Shady Acres Entertainment, Big Rig 64 Racing. Yeah, don't subscribe to anybody else, so screw them. Just us. Just us. Yo, Bub.
What's up, buddy?
When did mini Oreos become so good?
Don't know.
Like, there's got to be, like, some sort of something in here that's killing me, but these are amazing right now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Maybe it's because my ass has been sitting here for 6 hours.
Right.
You know, and I ain't eating nothing all day. I'm just hanging out. I had, like, chicken in the morning with a bunch of beef jerky and shit.
That's why I went. I heard that. Have you revisited that yet?
No, I haven't went back and got any more. I should have.
Gotcha. Yeah, Alvin, I agree, dude. But if you get the subscription, it's $6 for like $36 delivered. So it works out to be like $5 a bar. So
Mint Oreo. I like where your head's at, Elvin. See, this is why no. Those are delicious. Those are delicious.
Nothing mint is good.
Well, boys.
Okay.
I think I'm fixing to set up this LCQ number 1, guys. We got 5.
All right. What?
We got 17 drivers in this one, boys.
I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I can't wait.
I guess Elvin, at this point, all we need to know is you want a double wide or a single wide in the trailer park, buddy. Because you can join TTI any day of the week.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
He's been so on point with just chatting with us all day. Like, Elvin, you're in, dude.
Billy's low.
Oh, was Mike is low again? Yeah, he's just talking to us. He'll get it up before the race.
I'll get it up.
That's because he's concentrating, Elvin.
I'll be right back while he's setting that up.
All right.
All right. And Danny Reasons on my YouTube. Danny, contact me via Facebook Messenger.
About starting in the rear.
Hey, he mentioned something. He said, "Hey, broadcasters, I can't get anyone to acknowledge my communications. Heat 1 pole starter, Mikey Danman Sr. Is falling back to the back for the start," I think he's saying.
Sorry, what's going on, Shady?
Trying to get Danny Reasons just made a post on my YouTube on the live stream. It says he cannot get anyone to acknowledge his communications. The Heat 1 pole starter, Mikey Danman Sr., is falling to the back for, I guess he meant for the start.
Oh, hell yeah. Elvin, if you got an RC car, I'm down, dude. I'm down.
Alright, let me see who all...
I got a mud boss, so go get a mud boss readied up.
Man, my brother and I had, when we were growing up, man, we had some, we went and got, and it took us like months to build our RC car. He had a Dale Earnhardt, I had a Rusty Wallace. And then when we built these things, right, at my grandparents' house, I mean, we put hundreds of dollars into building these things and customizing them, all the trimmings, man, all the trimmings. And we got to it, man. We took it to the track out. This was out in Montgomery County. I mean, years ago, back in like the mid and late '90s. And I mean, we didn't run but a couple laps, and we started banging into each other a little bit. And we were like, because we put so much time and effort and money into the thing, we almost didn't want to run them because we'd be banging them up, beating them up.
You gotta beat them up. They're RC cars. That's what they're made for. It's a hobby. Beat them up.
Yeah, I know, but especially because that's what we ended up doing was we got another body, and you know, we just made different bodies and stuff like that.
Was it cold when you dug it up, or
the body?
Yes.
I was wondering where he's going with that.
He was lost, so I had to help him through it.
Yeah.
Listen,
you know I'm slow picking things up once in a while.
Hey, Shady. So I have a Mud Boss RC car.
I don't know what that is.
All right, look them up. They're badass. They look like sprint car or modifieds. And my brother races them like competitively. So I got one that's souped up because he can't be better than me. And it's yeah, it's pretty quick. It does like 60. It's pretty fast.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up here.
Yeah, and then we could do like a thing. We'll set it up. We'll all go to Billy's house and race RC cars where he used to have chickens.
You should strap the chicken to the RC car.
Oh my God! This is why we
race it that way.
Exactly. We'll have chicken races. We'll strap the chicken to the RC cars and we'll drive them around the yard.
Yes.
Whoever loses the chicken or kills the chicken first loses.
So we're gonna. Wow, you know where we're going with that, right?
Don't choke the chicken, Shady.
I mean, technically it's cockfighting, but anyway.
Right, it's not. It's cock racing.
Well,
but it's not as aggressive.
Yeah, but if you go get some of that Mr. Squatch soap, you might not have to cock race. You just get right in.
I know. My next subscription will be delivered like next week.
Oh man,
6 bars a quarter, bro. 6 bars a quarter.
You're gonna smell like the inside of a butt mixed with some nickels. That's what it's gonna make you smell like.
It's like a nasty New York taxi cab.
Oh,
Right.
That's disgusting.
It smells like dirty hot dog water that got left in the back of the car for 3 months.
Just put it this way, for everybody out there, it's like a dude's Bath and Body Works. Like, you know how you walk into that place and it's just like scent overload?
Yes.
When that box gets delivered, you open it up and it's like every Pine air freshener you can get smacked with in the face.
Listen, I feel like if I get Dr. Squatch, I'll find Sasquatch. You might. Elvin, you have to think that way. He is out there. Also,
Yeah, he's
he's
sitting up here in the broadcast, and his name is Bubba.
Bubba's pretty much a shaved Sasquatch at this point. in his
Yeah,
life.
I'm like David Hasselhoff in the front and the back. Edward Thompson, just lost my lunch. No. No.
How much lunch? I mean, let's talk
Yeah,
about it.
What did you eat for lunch?
Is it like a sandwich? Because that's not that much. But if it was like a pizza, my bad.
And you had the pizza with the toe cheese on it, because look, you just snuck in the back door.
Oh, Big Toe Joe.
Yes, sir.
Big Toe Joe's always coming through the back door.
Watch it.
What's up, Lynchy Poo?
What's up, boys?
I'm proud of you, buddy. Fuck yeah on that top 4.
Oh, hibachi. Edward's eating hibachi, guys.
I was gonna say, I brought y'all some hamburgers and hot dogs.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait. I've been up here for like 7 hours, and all you brought me was food? Go get beer. Go get beer now.
Yeah, right?
You come into this booth without beer, you know what you are? A problem. Go get beer.
That was in the refrigerator. It's stocked.
I don't know where these. There we go, boys. These boys are jumping in. 14 in the lobby, 13 in the lobby. We got True Death, Hick Ross, Staggering, Iddletown, Dave A, Swerve, Stewie, JD, Sharpay, Chappie. I'm going with Chappie. I like Chappie.
It is. Hey, also, we made this mistake all last summer. Sloppy Joe and I in the booth for Valor made it half the summer until he corrected us on it. But it is pronounced Sharp.
No, it's pronounced Chappie.
Chappie, yeah, Charpie.
No, it's Sharpay. He's a wrinkly dog.
We thought that's what we call that. Sloppy Joe and I referred to him all half of the summer was Sharpay until he corrected us and said it was indeed Sharp.
So who we going so far? I can't see them all, but like I said, True Death, Ross, Hick Ross. I like the name Hick Ross.
Yeah.
Staggering, Iddletown, Dave, Swerve, Stewart, JD, Shappy.
Chapé. Chapate.
His name is Charp.
Charpada.
He plays his charcuterie board.
Alright, so Hick Ross.
Paulie D, typical Bim Jim, Bim Jean, Billy Jean.
Not my lover.
One of the 3 wise men.
All right, boys. LCQ number 1 is in effect, boys. We're fixing to join up here.
That's awesome.
Only 2 guys from this lobby will advance.
Can we join?
No, not yet.
Elvin, you have officially been moved into the trailer park. Check your
Alright,
PSN chats, by the way.
I guess True Death isn't streaming, so I'll get on Hick Ross's stream.
And I will pull up the town of the Innel.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me know when I can join. You're watching Hills.
What's wrong with
I'm
you
excited, guys. I'm excited. 2 guys here.
Yeah, 2 guys. That's all we're getting.
We're only advancing 2 guys right here, guys. We got our fast
They're
qualifier.
cranky, boys. They are cranky already. I can't wait.
We already got our fast qualifier.
37 seconds. 37 seconds.
I'm going. Let's see here.
I'm going with Enel.
You're going
I
Enel?
can't
I'm
vote for
going
that
with.
11.
I'm going with True Death on this one.
I'm going with typical.
Oh.
Oh, typical. That's right. You can't go wrong. Yes. Well, you got typical. All right. I already picked. All right, pick True. So I didn't.
Let me know when to join, boys.
All right. He took typical off. He took typical. I'm sticking with my boy True.
Hey, Bubba, you see who just moved in the trailer park?
I did, yeah.
We got ourselves a running mate. We are going to get in tons of trouble on this game now.
We should be able to join. Their clock ran out.
All right.
On their stream.
I got 5 seconds left on the clock.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Can I join?
I'll let you know.
Yeah,
in
we
a
can
second.
join.
Yeah, I'm 0.
All right, boys. Let's get it on.
Ooh.
LCQ number
and
1. Now, this is a little
germs.
bit different. This is 7% race. This is shorter. This is almost half the distance of what they ran a while ago. So we're only advancing the top 2 from this. We'll make up 21st and 22nd place, boys.
Man, so you got to win this just to be in the back of the pack.
Yes, sir.
of a race that like Chase and Slade and Elvin are all in.
Definitely.
Like, so work up to the front just to watch the leaders run away. This is crazy. Good job. I love it. Let's go.
What did I see 19 laps?
19 laps, boys.
Oh boy.
Where's Timmy
That's
at?
gonna hurt a lot of feelings.
Timmy, where you at?
I'm in here.
All right, Timmy is back. Elvin was checking in on you. He said, I hope Timmy didn't fall asleep on me.
I'm here. I didn't go anywhere.
All right, boys, I'm going to run through the field right quick. We got True Death in that number 3 car. We got Hick Ross in the 18.
And he's driving the Snickers car, backgammon. All right.
We got Staggering in the 17. He had a good run in the first heat. He just had a black flag, which I've talked to him about that. I don't think he'll be having that this time. Eneltown in the 11. Dave Ace in the 16. Swerve in the 24. Stewart in the 5. JD in the 4. How you pronounce his name? Sharp?
Sharpay.
Sharp.
Chappie.
Sharp.
Chappie.
24 in the 9.
Sharp 24.
Bim Jim Beam in the 24. Paulie D in the 95. Typical in the 12. Bleachy in the 5. Mike Damman Sr. in the 32. He was our pole sitter, guys, but he elected to go to the back. So,
so
boys, I can't wait to see if this start. These rolling green flags have been super interesting.
Mm-hmm. So I think Chape 24 should from now on be called El Chape, kind of like El Chapo.
El Chape, I like it.
El Chape, that's his name.
I love it.
That's his name from now on.
He needs to own it.
That's it. He needs to be El Chape.
Just like when I was talking to Super Dave, man, and Dave Ace, I told him, I said, he needs to own that shit.
This is the longest pace lap I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, there is so much going on.
So much anticipation.
Yeah, I don't... Only winner should be real interesting.
got Sharp, boys. That was my pick in the heat race. He fell 1 short.
Is that El Chape?
Yep.
El Chape.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna root for Stewart today.
I'm gonna jump.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever thought I would hear you say you would root for Stewart.
Chappie with the hell of a jump on these boys.
Him and True Death. Both.
Come on, True.
Yeah.
Look at
I
True.
picked your True Death. I picked your True Death. Show me up, baby.
Here we go.
Right now, Sharp out front. He got True Death on that back bumper. Look at Sharp. He's making a block right here, boys.
We got a car off of the pace already. Dave Ace in the 16 off the pace on the back
Boys,
stretch.
Typical's already making a move.
Yo, I'm watching him cut through, dive underneath. Wow.
Gotta be careful making passes underneath the yellow, though. Remember that.
Only the top two.
Boys, I'm going to tell you what. We picked to mix it up, boys.
I'll tell you who's pissed off right now, this 12 car, and he's driving like an angry 12-year-old right now.
Absolutely, dude.
Let's...
He is flying right
Bro, yo, this is going to be something special. This is something special we're watching. I'm going to be riding with...
Laps,
Stagger.
We got 4 wide, boys.
No way, don't do that.
Oh, look, he just passed 2 guys in that corner. Come on,
He's up
Typical.
3 positions in a lap.
Let's go, Ty. Let's go.
You got to be a little patience. He's got plenty of time.
He ain't got no damn patience.
He ain't got no patience.
You don't have time or patience, buddy.
Yeah, you stop it.
Just think about it. 1 caution takes 3 laps off.
Oh,
you don't got time.
He ain't got no time.
He's up another position.
Yeah, he's taking the spot away from Bleachy.
He's got to catch this draft, though. Right now, we got Sharp. We got Sharp still out front right now. We got True Death on his back bumper. We got JD in that 4 car, boys.
Wow, this 12 car's got the draft at that 24.
So do you think Typical made changes in the in this in between, knowing that he needed to get up to the front immediately?
Oh, definitely.
Because he's there. He's there.
Ty went out. He put a Cat 8 cable on his shit, and he said, "I am not lagging out. Sorry." Like, he is driving pissed off and riding right now. Like, he's ready to go.
Not only does he have the top weekly, I think he's got the top all time on this track now.
JD
the 12,
gets
he's
way high.
really wide.
There it is. There it is.
24 was just that 24 just got scared seeing him next to him. Little side bump. You saw him
he's
pull
looking
up.
up under Hick Ross. He was looking
Into
up
the
under
top
True
five.
Death right now.
And Hickross making a move now up to the front as he passed JD for third.
Ooh.
Sharp looking good right now, boys. Him and True Death in them transfer spots right now. But
If
I'll
I
tell
was,
you what,
oof.
the 12's coming, boys.
If I was El Chape right now, I'd be like, push me, True. We need to get away because there's a pissed off shark in the middle of the group.
Yeah.
Like-
There he goes, making a move for P4.
Oh man,
Underneath JD. Clean, easy pass.
boys, I hope
JD
you didn't.
gonna make the crossover right here, boys.
I hope they didn't expect to eat that lunch today because he's taking all of it. Wow.
He's got to be winding down. I don't know how many laps we got left, but he's running P4.
I'll tell
right
you in
now,
a
boys.
second. 11 laps left.
11 laps to go. Here he goes. He's going under P3 right now, gentlemen.
Yeah, he's saying
little bumper. Little side bump.
Snickers. He said Snickers, hungry. Well, I'm not waiting. He's going.
Yeah, why wait? Get out.
Wait, I'm going.
Cross
He's
up.
there, boys. P3.
This is absolutely nuts.
Oh,
the
he is
hooks.
leaning on his quarter panel.
Hick Ross said, we ain't playing them games, boys.
Oh, we got a lag out, boys.
True Death.
And it's
True lag.
True Death.
No.
He's out.
No,
No.
that
Yes,
puts
he
Typical
did.
in second
Typical
right now.
just said,
Oh,
thank
that-
you,
Not
sir.
for long. Here comes Hickross to the
Here comes
inside.
Hickross.
Wow, the lag gods giveth and taketh away. Good job.
All right, well, he took mine off the board. I'm going with Hickross. I got to get with the 18. Come on, Hickross. Get that in the second spot.
Oh,
lose
he's
him.
leaning on it
Making a little
more.
contact, boys.
Oh,
And
damn.
here comes Swerve.
Here comes Swerve. Hick Ross with the pass on
Oh,
Send it
oh,
down,
big
gets
wreck.
it under the apron,
Typical.
collects JD and Innotown.
Typical underneath.
Staggering also involved.
Big wreck, boys.
Big wreck. Caution is
boys.
out.
Is out.
Wow.
That is not what this field wants to see, because typical starting P2 on a restart is dangerous.
This is
boy.
bad, boy.
I'm going to tell you what, boys. We ain't had a caution all day.
I knew we'd get them on these LCQs. I knew it.
Dude,
Wow.
And we ain't
we
done.
need to
Cautions
honestly
breed
talk
cautions.
about this. Typical just came out here and said, you know what I'm going to do? I'll get in. Don't worry. I'll be fine, boys. And he just drove through the field. He's in a transfer spot right now.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm, you know, my newest pick is Hickross. He's might be sitting in a catbird seat here, fell third
Definitely.
spot.
Everybody
We've
should
already
pick
seen
Typical.
Contact. We've already seen the contact between the 12 and the 18 there. Typical's on the inside, guys.
Yeah, it just switched. Oh boy!
Hickross
Now,
with a better pit stop, and he is
Yep.
not afraid to lean on that 12 car.
yeah, but
At all.
he might got a better pit stop, but I don't think he wanted it.
No,
now here's
definitely
the
not.
95 of Pauly
Yeah, I
D
don't
now
want
in
to
the
start
mix.
up top.
Nope, not at all. Look at that.
Now,
Oh, look, we got Bleachy
Who's driving
going
that
under
five?
the
Who's
5
driving
just
that
sent
five?
it.
Bleachy.
The 5 just sent it into it and put him in the wall.
Big wreck, boys.
Bleachy
Big
just
wreck in the
There we
back,
go.
around and around the back, still
Staggering.
around.
Hey,
Staggering to
now
17.
up in the
Rig,
wall.
Stop,
announce
stop,
in the chat, hush, guys.
Yeah.
Rig, announce in the chat that the 5 needs to park it. Bleachy
All right,
needs to park
Caution.
it. He
Gotcha.
passed way below the line and caused a wreck, so he's done.
Gotcha. Right now.
We
I
just
do
look.
have
We
it.
just got to make sure that it was Bleachy and not Stewie.
Yeah,
It was Bleachy.
Bleachy,
Okay.
and I had the angle on a camera, unfortunately for him.
Yep.
That just killed a lot of people, man.
It
Yep.
does.
Yep.
Like,
That just
gotta
ruined a
have-
lot of people's stuff.
yeah, we're not racing like that. So
Well, think about it. Now Hick Ross gets to be on the inside too. You just changed the whole dynamic of the race.
definitely.
Yeah, TCB
What-
Pauly has got tremendous amount of damage on that car.
I told you. So we got Hick Ross P3, Sharpay P1, typical P2.
Oh,
Is
right
Bleach
in. Good
dropping?
job, Tip. Good job, Tip.
That's exactly what he needed to do.
Bleachy is dropping out.
All right,
He's
good.
dropping.
Well, you can't wreck the whole field and get to race with everybody. Sorry, Bleachy.
Yeah, we don't play those games. So
Oh, the
All
24 up in the Dave Ace. The 17 around. Big rack in the back. Dave Ace around, the 17 around.
We got a battle for
24
P2
got
right now,
into him.
boys.
Yep.
Here comes Hick. Here comes Innotown.
Oh,
It's
man.
like 12. I don't know how many laps we got left, boys. Look at Innotown. He's up in the mix. He's going to try to make a move right here on the 18.
Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Last lap. Boys.
Here comes the Canadian Destroyer underneath. You got, oh, man, these two out front. Typical's just going to push him. He's like, listen, bro, don't
You
worry.
might as well- yeah, because if you create a mistake, then you just lost.
Yeah.
Definitely.
3 wide coming up behind them. Innotown, that 24. Oh, man, coming to the line. Jeez,
It's like
32.
Sharp will transfer, boys. Sharp and typical.
Win. Sharp and typical.
Sharp and typical. El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
There it is.
Dude. Wow. We saw our first set of cautions. We saw our first ejection. We saw a guy drive past everybody and get up where he needs to be. And we saw, absolutely amazing driving from, like, that mid-pack to the front. I'm so proud of that race. Good job, boys. That was good TV right there.
Let's see if we can get, see if I get Sharp up here in the booth. I'm going to interview both of these two guys.
Woo-wee. Yeah, we got to talk to Typical, too.
All right, let's see here.
Elvin, what do you think about your boy Typical right there? What do you think? That was awesome watching him drive through the field like that, I think.
That was an awesome race, gentlemen. Awesome race by these guys. We'll see if we can get Sharp up here, and we'll get a quick word with him as well. That was actually a good race, guys. I mean, considering that was an LCQ, I mean, we had that one dumb move by the 5 car, which never should have happened, which is never going to be allowed in any kind of race like this.
No,
So,
he's done.
So let's get with let's go ahead and talk to Typical. He drove from the back, put himself in position right here to advance to the main event. Typical, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Well, how did all right, so how did it go, bro? Looks like I knew you had a fast car. We all knew that. How difficult was it to ride through the field there, and how do you feel about getting in to the main event here?
Oh my God, dude, I'm so excited that I did it. You know, what happened earlier, I'm so glad I could make it up in this race, man. And it wasn't easy driving through the field, but when I got up there, people started, doing it for me. I didn't even have to do anything. I just hold the bottom and take it. And then at the end, I slid up the track, and thanks to Hick Ross, he didn't come up and kill me, which he could have. I held him straight to the bottom. I was able to catch the draft of the 9 car, and it pulled me past him. And then Emiltown, I think, got into the back of Hick Ross, and I was able to, just stay in place in second, which I was fine with.
Wow.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Awesome drive, man. Did you do any work to the car right there, since it was a shorter run car to get through this field, or did you just run what you had earlier?
No, I ran, or I had what I had earlier. Honestly, it should have been a smarter idea to listen to that, but it worked out anyway.
I tell you what, man, great job tonight, man. Working, you had some lag monster issues there, and to drive your way back through this LCQ, man, great job, bud, and go get ready for this main event.
Thanks, man. I'm ready.
Typical, proud of you, brother. Good job.
All right, guys, take it sharp. You guys can take it over.
El Chape.
I'm here, guys. I apologize for the background noise. It's what I do for a living out here. Got engines running, so.
El Chape, listen, man, you had a great run there. We've had a debate all day on how to say your name, so we just kind of made you El Chapo, but cooler. How'd that race feel, man? You looked fast. Did you make any adjustments?
No, I just rode with what I had in the heat race. I was a little nervous modem-wise because of the way my work is. I didn't know how it would hold up, but did the job for me, and it was the same in the heat race. If I'd have known that starting third, I would have never gave my spot up, would have never had to have gone through this, but car was great, handling exactly how I needed to in both 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Did not want to see that caution come out at the lead up to about 9/10. I knew Typical was fast, but I had the gap I needed, and then I just kept it glued to the bottom. Typical was great. He didn't run me over once he saw he had second locked up. So we got a shot at the main. We got some work to do when we get there, but definitely gonna give it our best effort and see what happens.
Dude,
What is it that you do for? What is it that you do?
I'm a tankerman on the red flag barges for tugboat company that I work for. So we're constantly moving, and thankfully where we're running right now, we actually have good signal, and it should be good for the main event, hopefully. I mean, we'll see we'll take it one lap at a time, see what happens, but I'm excited to at least have made it. I know there's a great group of drivers in there, a bunch of pro leaguers I've had the privilege of racing against, so I have my work cut out for me, but the adrenaline gets me going. I love heat. It's something that keeps us going, the competition. So, and of course, there's the added motivation of a big prize on the line. So, I mean, we're still in it for a fun time. So, I'll give it my best effort and see what happens.
That mofo just won on a
boat. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I can't even race standing still,
bro.
And this dude just put a clinic on a boat.
On a boat, he kicked everyone's ass on a boat, y'all.
Holy shit!
Hey, Sharp, man. Congratulations! I'm really also I'm looking forward to you being your teammate over there at Cobra this year as well, my friend.
Absolutely, buddy. I appreciate it, guys, and definitely looking forward to watching the stream back when I get an opportunity. So thank you guys for putting this together. This is awesome, and looking forward to the competition later on.
All right, go get that car ready for the main, man. You're in.
You got it, buddy. We'll do.
See ya.
Stay away from the
run,
Titanic, sir.
Yeah, it's
Great
not.
run, Sharp.
It's not working out. Don't.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Great run, Sharp. I had you picked, man. Look like you got a good hot rod, man. I look forward to seeing you in this main event. Go get it, buddy.
I appreciate it, buddy. Definitely going to do the best I can. We'll see what happens.
How does that dude so good at the game on a boat and I suck on in my couch?
Telling you, man. This is setting up. We got one more LCQ, boys.
One
more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up a practice coming up this week, but it's not for me to help anyone else. It's all my fast friends to come ride with me because I feel real bad about myself. That man just went on a boat, y'all.
No doubt. No doubt.
That's madness.
Like, first off, he's in a tugboat doing circles because he found strong signal, and he won the race.
Yeah.
Who's driving the boat? Is he also that guy? Because that boat's going real fast.
No, tugboats are slow, Ray. Come on now.
Yeah, but I mean, look, bro. Look, a wheelman like that, he'll get some speed out of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus. Watch out, Elvin. That dude's on a boat. I picked you to win. Watch out for Boatman. Jesus. So we got another one of these, huh?
One more to go.
Oh, man. I can't
You
wait.
think we're going to see cautions again?
Yeah.
I do.
I do.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Yes, sir. So let's talk about...
I'm going to go hit the take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Well, you go hit that bathroom. Bubba.
Yo, buddy.
Dude's on a boat.
Ridiculous. Speaking of boats.
Yeah, let's
take
go.
a vote.
On a boat.
Chicagoland, Texas Auto Club.
Auto Club's getting kicked this time.
Good God, Mama Cleo. Bye-bye, Auto Club.
I am the best at this game.
So we got Texas and Chicagoland left, boys.
All that gypsy blood I got in me. Lynch, are you up here? Did Lynch show up here? No?
I have, but I've been quiet.
I was wondering. I thought you were up here, and then I'm like, I ain't heard him. Lynch,
that dude just went on a boat.
Dude, I love that everybody else is like sitting here like talking to him like it's normal. Bubba and I are like, bro, you're on a boat. Like, what? A tugboat, nonetheless.
That's badass.
Dude, there's moments where I race and I literally feel seasick, and I'm like, but he's like in the sea playing the game. Yeah, Bubba, that was a good disclaimer. That Titanic thing didn't work out for them 4 rich people, so I don't think it would have worked out for them. Well, whose dog is that? Lynch, is that your dog?
I don't have a dog.
Nah, that's my girls.
Oh, there they
It's
are.
a little thing sitting on my lap, going nuts.
What, your bulldog?
No, she's got a Pomsky,
What the hell is that?
a Pomeranian Husky.
That thing has to be ferociously smart.
And loud.
A Pomsky, huh?
Yeah, dude.
That's kind of like El Chapo over there on the boat. Like, I mean, Chape. Damn, Lynch.
Yo.
Lynch, when are you gonna put your paperwork in to join the trailer park again?
I've always been trailer park.
You can say it. TTI, baby. Trailer Trash Industries.
That's it.
That's us.
Redneck shit.
Well, I didn't add you to the list because I didn't know if you had new friends.
Wait, you kicked me out of that?
No, I canceled
You
the
left
other.
yourself, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you left because you got
Your
angry.
welfare fucking kicked out because you got a real job at Walmart, and
Yeah.
you were like, I don't need the trailer park no more. I
Yeah.
got me an apartment.
You're like, I'm gonna hand out stickers as a greeter. Yo, Bubba, you gonna fire up another lobby?
I can, yeah.
Or I'll make one. I'll make one. I'll make
do
a.
2022 because it takes forever to load back in.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm going back to the normal. 4%ers, high draft. I'll max it out. I can't believe this, man. Like, Typical walked his way all the way through that thing. And
I knew it, dude. I knew that was gonna be happening.
a dude won on a boat. Bro, nobody knew he was on a boat.
We're gonna be talking about that one for a while, guys.
Checkers or wreckers?
On
Boats
a
and hose
boat.
edition.
Yeah, Boats and Hose Edition. El Chapo. I can't.
Incredible win.
Quarter
The
town goes to
stability. Yeah. The stability that man has on a boat is incredible.
Yeah, get your sea legs under you.
Eagles just jumped in. That's fun. Oh, he left.
Eaglet.
Here, look, I'm literally inviting everybody. Nobody has to come if they don't want to, but I opened a lobby up for Texas.
Oh, Christ.
Texas is fun on a controller.
Sure. So is AIDS.
Yeah. Wait. How would you? How do you put a? Don't touch the controller then. Oh, Heavy Dookie's on the way. Get in there. Come on, Heavy. See,
Heavy duty booty Judy.
I was gonna play music in between, right? But then I was like, screw it. It's gonna be way more fun to just have pub lobbies up so they can watch me drive like a moron because I suck.
Yes.
Like.
Apparently I ran the qualifying setup. Awesome.
You didn't take a sleeping pill already, did you?
No.
No.
But I do have bad news. I probably won't make the main.
It's okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
We'll announce the charity track at the end of this next race.
Well, yeah, that'll be it. What are you going out tonight? You going to do stuff?
Probably, yeah.
No babies.
No. Throw her down the stairs first.
Stop it. Just take her to the batting cages and don't give her a bat.
We're live.
43 people, boys.
43 people.
Right now.
Listen, can we talk? We were up in. My dialysis nurse said they're okay. Okay, you what? Said, are you okay? Ed was screaming. Oh, Ed was screaming. Who's Ed? Are you Ed? Anyway. Oh, Ed. Edward was screaming.
Thompson was screaming while on dialysis. You're watching this while getting your kidneys pumped, huh?
Yo, you're OG badass right there, Ed. Mad props to Ed. Can you give him a clap? Can you give him the clap sounder?
I gotta pull that up.
Oh, never mind. We'll give it to you later.
Alexa, play a clap sound.
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
Oh.
Alexa, play a round of applause sound. Fucking women.
All right, so
Christ.
The race was streamed in Times Square, a bar today. We've had people in and out all day, and We just had a guy, and we had a guy on dialysis hanging out, and we had a guy on a boat win. Like, I don't know.
Ed So 80 is his gamer tag.
Yo, Edtho80, you are racing with me from now on. I like you as a person. Look at this 43 car. We stand with Bubba. I only run this car because your name is Bubba. So.
I know.
Oh, Ed is a part of MFF. What is MFF?
Monkey Fist Fighting.
Oh, what? That would be awesome. Ask her if you can rent a monkey.
Who?
A monkey.
Who?
Ask Siri.
Yeah, Siri.
I thought you said the other name.
Oh,
Alexa,
no.
Can I rent a monkey?
Dogs are all pissed off.
Alexa, I don't give a fuck about.
Hey! Stop cursing at Alexa.
Shit, sorry. Alexa, how much does it cost to rent a monkey?
Yeah, rent a monkey.
Where did you get a movie from a monkey?
I don't know. Can you grab that for me? So McLovin. Yo, you're in the main, McLovin. I'm excited for you, buddy. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I should run on my wheel more often.
Yes.
Like, sometimes I get very bored and I just don't do it. Or I just got done shooting people in Division. And I'm like, I don't want to put the wheel in.
How many crowns have you eaten today, Wentz?
Nowinski loves eating crowns. It's his favorite treat.
Is that why he talks like that? Because he's got wax in his teeth?
Yeah. Wax in his soul.
Wax in dirt.
Hey, Nowinski, how's that bridge you're living under? How's that going?
Like Joe Dirt.
Raider Mike is a beast on controller. Listen, I'm not a beast in any facet. You're probably faster than me on any device that you have on the game, Raider Mike. Like, I think when I was working with McLovin, it took me, 200 laps to put down a decent lap the one day. Like, and that's running with people that are fast.
Back.
Oh, Timmy's back.
I am back.
Everybody say hi to Timmy. Timmy just woke up.
Hi, Mikey.
Mikey.
It's
Timmy.
Tommy, Mikey, Bobby, Timmy the second.
So the fact that you're back is huge because we missed you.
Oh.
See? That's nice of us to say.
Nice.
I got you, McLovin. Timmy! Timmy! Timmy Michael Bobby! Yo, Heavy Duty is tore up today. I can almost guarantee that. Oh, yeah, he still runs clean laps, though. Oh man, oh I'm getting loose. Oh, I got super loose. Oh, super loose booty. Thanks, Texas.
I'm sitting here eating a snack. Who the hell is driving the 43 car?
That's me. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Did you see how loose I just got? Come on now.
I did.
I bet you he was going to give me a compliment up until I hit the wall. damn it.
I was.
Well, what's wrong with this car? My tires are fine. Why is it handling like this? Can one of you fast guys tell me what's going on?
Driver.
That makes the most sense. That makes the most. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. Nowinski, I got something for you too. If you want to suck on something, buddy.
Careful, man. Them teeth are probably jagged.
Oh, I bet, man.
It's like falling through a wood chipper.
Ugh.
It feels good to mow lawns again.
See, when I got nobody in front of me, I can't look at anybody else's line, so I just focus on mine. So maybe I just gotta get out front from now on.
I'm quite impressed that I have yet to go around on Texas.
I spun out twice.
There's 8 million lines through the grass from me, though.
Are you getting in the grass a bit?
Oh, yeah. I am super loose coming out of turns on this thing.
Listen, Dunlap, I don't want to hear it. I kicked your ass earlier, alright? Kicked your ass, sir.
You only made it into the transfer. Don't be too big for your britches yet.
Yeah, way to go, man. Way to get in there in advance, Dunlap. That's badass. As you know what? There's a lot of guys that didn't transfer. And they're all sitting home and figuring out how to write some really mean message about FTR because they had a bad day. Oh.
Where are we running now?
I don't know. I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Oh, I don't care.
Heavy duty. Where do you want to go? Write it in the chat. Wouldn't it be awesome we get into the thing and there's like 7 guys in the lobby? It's not just 3 of us anymore. That'd be great. Next LCQ, I believe, is 7. And then the main goes off at 8. Ooh, Chicago. Game on. Quiet down, Winsky. Heavy duty runs the fastest lap out there. Like, damn it, Heavy.
He pitted, that's why.
Ah, that makes sense. I don't know, McLovin. It's crazy. Who's moaning in the background? Who's got moaning? Heavy said no pit. He said no pit, Bubba. That's it, McLovin. They're probably looking at them photos you sent me the other day. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say that online. Sorry about that. All up on the mic. Yeah, they're doing weird stuff, Raider Mike. Chicago.
I can't wait to get loose on a controller on the backstretch here.
Oh, dude. I don't even know the setup. I think I got a good setup for Chicagoland. I don't know. I really have no idea.
Whee!
You give up?
Whee! I just dirt tracked that whole corner. Bye, Winsk. Fuck, wrong button.
I bet right now McLovin's watching this going, Rig, don't enter like that. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, right?
I know he is. Those are always good races when you can hear me just talking to somebody and it's McLovin on my chat. He's like, do this. Okay.
Oh, boy. Whee, I'm around. I gotta remember how to downshift on this thing.
You're not rusty. Also, guys, check out McLovin on his YouTube channel. He does some really fun live streaming of iRacing, which is a lot of fun to watch. And now he has a camera so you can see what he looks like. And you can compliment on the fact that he never changes his face while he races.
Yeah, he's got to plug his stream because I've tried looking for it before.
Well, in my chat, you can just click on them and view their... I think you can just view them that way. Like,
okay.
click on their message and then... You still in here, Bubba?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Trying to learn this whole joystick on-off thing.
I forgot how much fun this track was. Might have raced it earlier. Really can't remember.
We got ourselves an exciting battle here at Chicagoland.
Do it. You see it? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we're working. You know, we're putting in the work. There's a car that's already quit out of the 4. Yeah, we're doing things. We're doing things. I can still see heavy, so that's a plus. Thinking he's just taking it easy. You know, like Sunday morning. This will be the last one of these. Because we got to get ready for this next LCQ.
That we do, sir.
That's it. 15 minutes to go, Ed. Nowinski, you're lame. Oh, don't let out the gas? I always let the gas out. I shouldn't let out the gas? Alright, I won't let out the gas. I guess I just let the wall slow me down.
Yeah, alright.
I'll try to arch this corner. Oh, that worked nicely. I didn't realize I could almost hold that thing wide open that whole way. That's cool.
What's up, Rick?
I'm just remembering how bad I suck at NASCAR.
Somebody please tell Bleachy that, like, that aggressive move that he made, he cost himself and the field. I mean, am I looking at something wrong here? Like,
No.
No, you're not. You're right. I'm right behind you with it. I mean, I saw it. I had the camera on the guys in front of him, looking back at the field behind him, and you could plainly see it.
So when I went back to watch the replay on Inno's stream, he thinks that he was clear. And somebody got into him on a block. Let me go re-find it and I'll play it on the broadcast here.
Alright, I'm
that was
backing
the
out.
second caution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Sharp day, I'm 0 back, let's go. Got typical in between us. Careful, still there.
So Bleachy's way down on the apron.
Sharp.
Like way down, a whole car on the apron.
Sounds like Bleachy.
The who is that? It looks like somebody may have pushed him down there, though. It's hard to tell on the stream. Who was flying by? Paulie D. So it looks like Paulie D may have pushed him down a little bit, and the apron shot him back up. But he did come off of the apron and collect the 17 afterwards. So instead of, like, he dropped way down and then came way back up on the apron. So I don't know if it was, he was still collecting himself from,
What's the timestamp right now where you're at?
15:12. So go to 15 minutes even, and that's the green flag restart. But then afterwards, they start discussing it, and he's like, you blocked me, whatever, he hit me.
I was blocking. I was there. I was blocking.
Somebody said he was blocking, so I'm assuming Paulie D was blocking. And so it's kind of, it's hard to tell because it's hard to see whose voices they are.
It's my bumper and went into the wall. That's what happened on my screen.
The son of a bitch just slammed into me.
Okay, whatever you say, man.
The son of a bitch just slammed into me.
Whoever that guy is.
Who is that? I don't know, but he needs to be a South Park character.
You gotta put that on your little thing for Checkers and Records.
The son of a bitch slammed into me. The son of a bitch slammed into me.
So from 15 minutes to 16:30 is pretty much that transition.
I put that on the soundboard for Checkers and Records.
Alright. That son of a bitch.
Alright, Rig, so we're going to do it right now. Texas or Chicagoland? 50-50 split. What do you guys think up here?
I hope we go Chicagoland.
Wait a minute, what happened to Auto Club?
I got
They
lost.
got eliminated already.
Oh,
All right, so here we
I
go.
think that shit is rigged.
The last spin.
See, like what I did there.
Nope. No idea what you're talking about.
Oh shit!
What is it?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, where are we racing?
our charity race will be held at Texas, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Fucking rigged. Rigged.
Texas,
Rigged.
Texas.
I want a recount.
I want a revote.
Listen. All recounts will be done by Nowinski. So
And tripled.
give us a week.
Even if you did get pushed down there, then he should have lifted instead of coming back up on the track. You have to lift when that happens.
Correct. You don't want to force your car back onto the track after you get pushed somewhere, because then you take out 12 different cars, like what we saw. No, he can't bitch. That happens. He knows what to do. He's been racing long enough. End of subject.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a 50% race at Texas in potentially the next gen car.
No, it's happening. It's next gen. It's next gen.
Hopefully, customs will be set up by then. If not, we'll be running sliders, boys.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Bleachy's fault. You're right, Heavy. Yeah, we'll be doing sliders, and we're doing it for charity, so it'll be a lot of fun. We got to figure out formatting and stuff. We'll talk about that later, but yeah, it'll be a good time. Shady.
Yeah, so keep your eyes
And
open.
that'll all be on Checkers or Wreckers next Thursday.
Yeah, probably we'll have pretty much almost all of it figured out by then.
Next Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern
back.
on the Big Rig Racing Big
Rig Racing 634. There you go. I'll help you out.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You were
On the
struggling.
YouTube.
God.
Because I get a bit mixed up. I don't know if it's Big Rig 634 Racing or Big Rig Racing 634. I always get it backwards.
Now you got me mixed up. Let me look.
I see that. See.
Big Rig 634 Racing.
Big Rig 634 Racing.
Also, I'd like to race in that race because it's the next gens. So I will be looking for commentators for that race. That'll be.
I already got you.
But you might want to race in it. Come on, you don't want to listen. You're quick enough,
I do want to race.
sir.
I do want to race first. I do prefer racing.
And it's a charity race, you know. Like maybe we could find somebody who's an up and comer that doesn't have enough stroke yet to get on somebody's channel and really call their race, and we put them up there and just.
I tell you what. Maybe we'll ask the two guys that did the memorial race for Travis, Canute and Biker. They did a great job of that race, so maybe they might be interested in
I like
that.
Canute, man. He's a good dude.
They are, yeah. They make a good team. They did a very, very...
Who is that, OG Biker you're talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, he's a good dude.
Yeah, they did a very, very good job with that broadcast. An extremely professional, awesome job.
Heavy Duty's going to be our second set of eyes, or fifth set of eyes, sixth set of eyes. So we're going to be sending him lobby invites.
In my case, 8th or 9th.
Right, I have glasses too. I get it.
Set it up, boys. I'm about to set this LCQ number 2 up.
Billy, how you feeling, man? This has been a marathon for us.
Oh, I'm ready, bro. I'm good to go.
We're on 7 hours and 17 minutes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh.
John August, if that's you talking about the charity race, just reach out to me, Big Rig or Billy, or Shady or whoever, and we'll
Or like and subscribe to this channel.
Yeah, like and subscribe, yeah.
You'll hear all the info on Checkers and Wreckers on Thursdays with Bubba and I. We host a show on there. It's a lot of fun. If you like to race for shits and giggles, we do stuff on there like racing games, like as far as what's it called? It's a roller derby, stuff like that. And Heavy Duty, you're my favorite person. I want you to know that. I love you so much. You're like the ridiculous cousin that has 12 felonies that is a lot of fun to hang out with, and we usually steal a car together whenever you come over. I'll be your secretary. Oh man, you miss FTR. You're the most fabulous woman in the world. Don't tell my wife. Raider Mike, I'm totally down. Awesome, Raider Mike, you're in.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
If we can, if you know, like Bubba and I were saying, if we could do a little bit of helping, other than helping each other out, but really helping, making the community strong, and people are like, wait, a video game just raised this much money for Ronald McDonald House? What?
I can't wait to announce how much we're going to pay right here.
Mm-hmm.
Event time.
Well, we're gonna wait till the main event for that, right? I was hoping that was your game plan. All right, all right, because there's some big money. There's some big money, kids. I don't know if people have ASMR things where when somebody tells you something, you get an erection, but it might happen. It might happen.
Boys, it's about to go down.
I got an invite.
I cannot wait.
Dude, this is gonna be hot.
Man, I told you we saw, the back alley brawl,
What are we doing?
What in the world kind of porn are you doing, sir?
Back, you don't want to know.
How many goats are involved?
Oh, no.
we gotta send Heavy a invite, Billy, so he can. Yes. I think I heard Miss FTR holler that out to you. You did. Hi, Miss FTR. Love you. You're the bestest. Hey, Bubba.
Yo, brother.
We got to meet up with the old Holcomb bunch one day and just have a good time.
Dude, could you imagine? I heard that on the radio. They're coming up.
Yeah, I feel like we'll have ourselves a good time. Yo,
they're going up to Jersey.
I have to put an APB out to all the police departments to not arrest any of us.
That's what I was hoping.
Well, shit, if they're driving and they're got to drive through Maryland, you got to slide over and pick my ass up.
Take your tugboat with Chappie.
Yeah, you and Chappie, come on up in your tugboat. Can we even talk about that yet? The man's on a boat.
With the video game controller. How'd that work out the last time?
Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how or where exactly he's setting up his Wi-Fi.
Hopefully it's better than a $30 controller.
Yeah. Oh man.
Hopefully it's not a Logitech.
Oh,
dude, we got guys like B29. We got Bad Martin in here.
Yo, it's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be a stacked field, dude.
I'm excited.
A lot of guys are gonna be hurt at the end of this race.
It's gonna be rough like a storm in the Mariana Trench,
That's it.
Chappie said that's not a problem. He said I'll do a road course.
Nice. Way to go, Chappie.
HMB Machine, OG Shiny 69. He had a lot of people voting for him. Dark, Snowden, J Free 52.
Man, listen. So
I'm like a Bad Martin, man.
I am too.
Big Ben, he's another one, another hot shot prospect that's in this race.
I think Ben actually could turn a lot of heads in this one.
Manry, Cripple Sniper, Hellcat. This is a good field, man. I'm gonna go with Bad Martin. I think. I want to go with Big Ben though, man.
I'm going with Ben.
DB in this one, boys.
Oh, I forgot about DB.
Oh yeah, I can't see him.
I guess I don't even know who the whole roster is for this damn thing. I gotta look it up. Hold on.
Bad Martin, Blazing Guns, Machine, OG Shiny, Dark Knight, Snowden, J Free, Big Ben, B29, DB Brown, Crippled, and I don't know who else.
I gotta stick with.
Hellcat.
Shit.
I'm gonna go with Big Ben to transfer. I don't know if he's gonna beat DB though.
I would like to see Big Ben make it.
I think he's gonna transfer. I do.
I'd like to see Big Ben and Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them guys.
Barry puts in the work. You know, he's a fun guy. So, you know what, guys? I'm happy we did this all day. Like we were saying, it's an 8-hour marathon, 9-hour marathon by the time we get done. And I just hope that all the viewers out there found some point in their day where they were just enjoying themselves, giggling like children. Because at the end of the day, that's all we like to do is play video games and enjoy life. So hopefully it wasn't too serious for you. Hopefully you guys really enjoyed it. But we got an LCQ coming up right now, and then we're moving on to the main event. In between, you'll find out how much these guys are racing for, and I'm excited. I'm very excited. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there.
It is almost showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
Almost showtime for this main event, boys. We've been waiting on this all day.
That's it. Air and opportunity, right? And there goes the air right there. It's all opportunity today, baby. Oh. I'm probably the most conceited person I know because I giggle every time. Every time I hear my voice.
Do we got anybody streaming in this one, guys?
I don't know. Dark Knight, maybe? Oh. McLovin, you still alive out there? I miss you. Elvin, you feed the cat? You gotta feed the cat. Ed, how's your dialysis going? Feeling like a new man? Did I hit all the hot points yet? El Cape! You on a boat?
My man's on a boat racing.
He's on a boat, yeah.
I tell you. I wonder if anybody's streaming this.
Instead, he just got off the machine.
I'll tell you what, boys, this will go any way right here, boys. This is a lot of stacked group of guys right here. Who's going to get these final two spots, guys? Who you riding? Who's going to get them?
I don't know, but if El Chape wins tonight, listen, I'm just saying this right now, we are going to get, this is being played.
Dark Knight streaming.
I hope he is. Boats and hoses.
Invite, so if somebody jumps in, can you please send me?
Join, boys. Join.
Join. All right.
Here we go, boys. Heat race, last LCQ, guys. We got 22 drivers in the main event.
Jesus.
Looking for two more.
We gotta send Heavy an invite. He didn't get one, I guess.
Okay. I'll get him right quick.
All right. Dude, I'm excited. Let's go. LCQ,
Let's go,
baby.
Let's go. Last one, boys.
Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
Like we said in the, we seen a lot in that first LCQ. You think we're gonna see the same thing here, guys?
Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go, boys. Let's get them lined up. We got True Death gonna be on the pole, boys. No, that's not True Death.
That's not True Death is out.
That's OG Shiny.
OG.
OG in the house.
We got Dark.
That's a dirt guy, man.
Dude. Dark Knight is in here. Like, Dark is making everything exciting right now, I'm thinking.
So I'm going to walk through the field, guys. We got OG Shiny. We got Dark Knight. We got Snowden. We got Jay Free. Big Ben. B29 Wanted. DB the best. Matter of fact, he was in the top 5, 6 in qualifying. He just couldn't make the heats. Hellcat Finn, Cripple Sniper, Manry, Ronzo, Kendrick.
Sounds like they're lagging, boys.
TCR Kenrod, Bad Martin, Blazing, The Machine. All right, boys, here we go. Getting ready to drop the green right here, boys.
Just keep an eye out for lag. I'm listening to the stream.
All right.
Here we go, boys. OG Shiny is going to lead us to green here, fellas. Here he goes. He got a good little
Got
jump
a
right there,
great
fellas.
jump there.
Big jump.
Caught the machine sleeping on the restart.
I think that's who is that number 14 behind him right there? Is
That's
that,
Bad Martin.
Bad Martin.
It's Bad Martin. You got Big Ben right there behind him as well. Got that number 1 car right there. Who is that? I think there's 2 number 1s.
The one is Crippled Sniper.
One is crippled right now.
And then there's the other one is... No, there's only...
The Pro one is the machine, and...
Pro 1 is the machine, yes. OG Shiny right now, boy. He's kind of stepped out on these guys. Oh, we got a car up in the wall right there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag on that.
That's Ben.
Yeah.
That's Ben.
DB's in the wall. So that 20 car bounced off the wall off of 2 there.
Yeah, Billy, they're complaining that the room's lagging pretty good.
I don't see no lag.
I don't
Yeah,
see
I'm not seeing
I
it.
saw a little bit of lag on mine,
Huh.
but nothing crazy. I'm watching. I got Dark Stream pulled up as well, so
Yeah, I'm
I
not...
can hear the chat.
Right now, we still got OG Shiny out front, boys. We got Bad Martin trying to run him down, though, guys. I'm looking through everybody right now. I'm not seeing. I only seen lag like 1 time.
Right. Yeah, I saw a little nose shake, but that's it. I'm not seeing Rubber Bandit or nothing.
No. Can Bad Martin run down OG Shiny right here, guys? We got OG Shiny and Bad Martin in this transfer spot right now. These guys do not have to pit here, so it's a full-off shootout, boys. Got the machine. I think
Look
that's
at
Star
Cripple running
Crippled.
the top 5.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to make up 23 and 24 of the main event, guys. Starting to get a little spread out. I think these guys probably going to be on Bad Martin here in a minute, fellas. They keep riding like they are right now. So far, so good. OG Shiny, man, I think he's a dirt guy, dude. Like he's
Man, yeah, the room's lagging on my
I
screen.
see it
I
now.
just seen it right there.
There it is.
I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
All right, just let's tell them to back out. We'll try it again.
I got it.
Man, he's around. Yeah, the guys are wrecking now. The whole room just wrecked. Holy crap, boys.
This lag monster trying to show its head, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll try this again, fellas. Somebody bad must have had the lobby right there. I'm gonna message Street and tell him to set it up.
I'll tell you, this is one of the reasons why guys should be streaming, especially in this main race. You know what I mean? This way, because I saw lag for a while on Dark's stream in the mirror before we actually saw it in the broadcast. So for the guys that are watching that are in this main, make sure you're streaming your race because we're not going to always see the lag that you guys are seeing.
If you can, try not to stream.
I got you. I got you, Heavy. I got you, Heavy.
So we're gonna reset up the lobby right here. I was hoping this wasn't gonna happen, so we may just go right into the main events, boys.
Mm-hmm. That's what.
Driver introduction, and then go straight to it.
Yep.
So we'll get everything set up and set it back up.
Don't forget to back out, Rig.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Nice. I just put Heavy in here. He's gonna tell us what he was seeing out there.
Definitely don't want this lag monster.
No, sir. Mm.
We only got two pages of lobbies, so Street's
Right.
usually got pretty good internet, so let him set it up.
I heard the praise of everyone when we were like back out. They're like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, well, that was the problem with the other money race was they didn't rerun anything, so everybody who lagged out just lagged.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Hey, Heavy.
Hey, what's up, Heavy?
How you fellas doing up here?
What's up, bro?
Good, man.
Brought some energy drinks and some snacks. Y'all seem like y'all need them.
Oh, we got the energy, baby.
You've been going at it all day, guys. Great job up here today.
All day, brother, all day.
Great job, Doug. Great job.
You been giggling? You been having a good time?
Man, I've been rolling.
That
And
dude-
I got y'all playing on 3 TVs in my phone. Just so I got everybody's stream up and going.
Nice.
Yeah, look, man, that dude was on a boat.
I know. I heard it.
Holy
Hats
shit.
off to him.
Join, boys, I guess.
Y'all make sure y'all send me another invite.
We got you. These boys,
Man, that business started picking up from that third heat race on, hadn't it?
Oh, bro.
It's just got more and more intense every race.
You guys got invites?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I just sent them out to everybody.
All right.
Appreciate
I'm joining up, boys. I'm joining up.
All right. 7:10, not a bad start time. What do we? Who's got their streams up in the background? They're super loud. That's you. That's Heavy Duty.
Is it me? I have everything muted at my house.
What's up?
Is it
Can
you?
you still hear it? Somebody's got something up.
Yeah, it was
Everything's
her.
muted
She
at my
got
house.
Oh, all right. Oh no.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
This is not good, fellas. This is not good.
Who set the lobby up?
Big Rig, you want to jump in there and set it up?
Yeah, let me hop in that. Are they in the Independence Day chat?
Yep.
All right. I'll be back, boys.
Man, I did not want this to happen.
Man, usually Street has the internet to set it
Let
up.
me see.
Hey, boys. Yo, boys. Y'all got a copy? Copy. Anybody? Anybody got a copy? What is happening? My game's broken. Alright. At least y'all still rolling? Are they just gonna go green?
Yeah, they don't have lag in their stream.
Okay, cool. I'm just sitting over here, fondling.
Looks like we might go green right here, fellas.
No, not the whole ring is lag.
All right, we're gonna give this a go one more time. If this don't work, we're gonna take the top 2 and be done with it. We gotta get this main event going. You wanna go set up the lobby rig? See what happens?
Yeah, they're already backing out.
Billy, I'm gonna go set a lobby up, and I'll just invite you to it so you can invite everybody.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll just sit in the lobby until it's over. Do you want me to set it up public or private?
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Sorry everyone, we're trying to get this right here. It's been a great day for everybody, and I want to get this race in. I I was hoping this wasn't going to happen, but
I done showed up and messed the bandwidth up off these routers y'all got in this broadcast booth.
It sucks, man, if we're going to have to just take the top 2 out of
Yeah,
that.
because you know these guys is hungry. They knew this was their last opportunity. Like, and the way pits work here, you can go from 7th to 2nd in a pit stop if you pull it off
they don't
right.
got a pit here either this race.
I know.
This is just a shootout.
So then it's just giving it all she got. Like, you know, they doing. I was excited for this.
Billy, I'm inviting you in. Don't worry, we'll get it off. If I have to park,
we'll get it
yeah,
off. We'll get it off.
I might have to just park at the front straight away. No big deal.
Like if you hold the lobby, it should be good.
Yeah, I'll just sit in here. I sent you the invite though.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get this in, guys. We're not doing that. Okay, let me jump in right quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I just know there'd be a lot of angry dudes at the end of this if they didn't get to at least try to race it.
Definitely, we're gonna do it.
I got 900 right now. I just checked, so we should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna start sending invites.
Hey, let them know to not run this race because they're in a lobby, Greg.
Okay.
They're running a timer now, so.
Wait, they restarted
it? They made a new lobby, yeah.
They started their own. Yeah, they started up their own lobby.
Machine's got the lobby now.
Machine should be all right.
Yes,
Machine got good internet.
Yeah,
Machine has. Yeah. So
All right.
See what happens.
All right.
But tell them they need to send out invites.
Yeah.
Billy usually lets him host our lobbies on Wednesday nights.
Yeah, because Street has good. He's fiber.
Alright. The machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, HMB.
Invites coming in, guys.
They got a lobby with machine hosting it, Billy.
Okay.
All right, so we should be good. Guys, we're gonna get this off regardless. If they don't do it, then I'll jump in and I'll do mine.
Yeah, definitely.
Because mine,
we'll figure out something.
Like I said, mine's all Cat 8. So
Yeah,
I mean.
Yeah, I got fiber optic and Cat 8. So.
Yep. Gotta love FiOS. Shout out to FiOS.
Join, boys, join.
Help me out.
Send me an
Yep.
invite.
I still got Dark Stream up. Heavy, you got an invite come through already or no?
No, I need one.
Alright, I got you.
Send 112, please, Bubba.
Yep.
Here we go,
Let me know if
folks.
you got them so I can come in.
Thank you. Go ahead, jump in.
Yep. Appreciate it.
You good, both of you?
Yep.
Good. Alright. Alright, let's see what they got to say in the chat, boys.
Shady.
Wake up.
Man said he's starting a 4-day vacation, taking a nap.
Sir. Let's try this again, guys. Hey, we're gonna get it right. We're gonna get it right.
That's it.
I didn't get an invite.
Oh,
this is
no.
looking a little better, fellas.
Timmy didn't get an invite, guys.
Rip.
Who?
Timmy.
Timmy.
Bubba, how many did you get? Can you back out and invite Timmy?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was to say I only had the one from Bubba. Right, I backed out and sent him one.
PS5, they condense them all, so you only get one invite.
Gotcha. No, we'll get out of the test place.
Alright, guys, we're gonna line them back up here. OG Shiny, he's trying to warm up in tires. You think he's in a dirt car right now, boys?
I know. He's quick.
He was, man. He was really good a while ago.
He ain't getting them things warm.
Timmy, let me know you got it.
Got it.
Alright.
So I'm good to go. The question is, are these guys good to go?
I think they're all ready to go. Is the lobby willing to let them go?
Yeah.
Hey, at least we're trying to make it so we can rerun it and not just run a crap race, you know?
Well,
we care about the drivers, we care about the viewers, we care about the sponsors, so we want to give you guys the best race imaginable, and we're not going to do that with a laggy lobby.
Exactly.
Billy, you sound a little low, buddy.
What's up?
You sound a little low on the mic.
Yeah, I had my head turned. Sorry.
Gotcha. We're good.
So, boys, it looks like we're going to be good. I don't see any kind of
Nothing. Yeah.
word right now. Yeah.
Do what?
All right, boys, check your messenger.
10-4, boss.
Here we go, guys. I think we might get her going here, fellas. Third time's a charm. All right.
So we got the Machine, OG, Dark Knight, Bad Martin, Big Ben, and Man.
All right.
Somebody's echoing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
One sec.
It wasn't echoing before.
Do. Yeah, Heavy, cut your mic off.
My mic's been off, bro. I just unmuted it.
Oh,
OG
all right.
Shiny, boys. OG Shiny gonna get that whole shot again. Here comes Bad Martin. Trying to pick up where they left off.
Good job. Here we go. Wow, that.
Right now, OG Shiny out
Do.
front.
Big swing from Bad Martin.
Got Big Ben looking up underneath the Machine right here. Got Cripple behind him.
Oh,
Dark
Cripple gets up in the
Knight.
eight.
Couple guys. Oh, we got a car around in the back there. Like the one car got super aggressive right there. Got up into the 88.
Still going.
That one is very aggressive underneath that 88 through
There's
there.
the 14, boys.
Now the 8's under the 88, just through wide.
Oh, boy, the 88 gets into the 1. Oh, the 24 gets into the...
Here comes this one car, boys. Look at here. We got Cripple Sniper pushing this OG Shiny right now, guys.
That's going to get him ahead of Bad Martin for that second spot.
Here comes Dark Knight. He's looking up under Bad Martin right now.
Cripple needs to keep it out of that wall.
Put Dark Knight up. Here comes the 47. 14 come down and chop the nose on the 47 right there. These boys bracing.
A lot at stake for two of these guys. A lot
I'm
of
trying
stake.
to tell you, boy, you get in that main event, you got a chance, fellas. You don't have a chance if you don't get there. These boys
trying to make
right
the
now.
run on Cripple right now.
Here comes
Stark dives in.
Yeah, somebody's got the lobby. Somebody's got the mic echoing.
Yeah. Hey, Shady.
Definitely ain't me, guys. I go mute after every time I finish talking.
Oh!
Dark Knight into the wall!
Oh!
14 and the 8.
Wow.
Oh. Do. No, still got. That's definitely not Lynch.
I just muted mine and it's still echoing.
Shady, where you at?
Hello?
A little bit of lag on the 42.
There we go.
Boys.
Whatever just happened, fixed it right there.
Yeah, whatever happened right there. Here comes the one car, guys. We got a new. We trying to have a new leader right here. Bad Martin giving Cripple Sniper a big push right there, trying to get it by OG. Oh, we got a flag or something right there. We running it, boys. We running it right here. We're not. We're not restarting.
Let's see how many they got left. I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, we're pretty deep in this run, so I feel like...
Man, we're deep.
$11 laps left.
11 laps left. We're going to get this one done, fellas.
Yep. Bubba, let me know when we have 7 laps left.
Yeah.
Right now, Bad Martin all over the back bumper are crippled right now, boys. These two guys need to just work together right now. They're in a good spot. Winning or losing right here doesn't mean a thing. First or second, you're in.
Now, is there money on this one, Billy, or no?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, I'm working P1, P2, and just trying to run away from these boys.
Yeah, there's no point in trying to race each other right now and let these other guys catch up. They can just run 1-2, battle on a white flag, and be done. crippled right now, though. He's put himself in position right here, guys. Him and Martin.
He's
I had a
fast,
feeling
dude.
he was going to show up, man. He was who I was thinking.
That's OG Shiny in P3 right now.
9 laps left, boys.
9 laps?
boys.
All right, cool. Out of what, 17?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so we're almost at halfway.
Here comes the 14, boys. Gonna try to make a move here. Bad Martin.
Dumb move.
Trying to get to
Dumb
the
move,
point.
Martin.
Yeah, I think that was dumb, man. Just run, because now look at how much that gap just closed between 3 and 4.
Oh, definitely. If I'm that one, don't race. Get behind him.
Cripple ain't going to give nobody a win, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, no.
Cripple come down on the 14. That's going to wash Cripple out. He's going to lose the spot. He might wash all the way back to 4th place here, boys.
I
Got
believe
some blocks,
he.
boys. We got Manry up in the mix. He's a closer.
There we go. Come on, Manry. Come on, Manry. Drive your car.
Shiny and Manny, they excited about them two racing like that.
Oh, definitely. They keep racing like this, we're going to have some more up here.
Yeah, they done pulled. Who's that in the one right there?
Oh, look at this, boys. 3 wide.
That's street.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's a race going on up here now for this.
Dude.
Oh,
What?
Huge wreck, boys. Huge wreck.
Wow. The Bad Martin made it out. The one car of the
caught
machine.
the glitch, boys.
Yep, OG definitely hit that glitch. You see it, his car just jerks to the left.
Wow.
Coming to the right. That was insane.
We can't account for glitches. Like, I mean, we can restart the lobby, but glitches are glitches.
Hey, lucky these fellas got the caution off of it.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
That gives everybody a shot still. Man, that was exciting. 5 guys up there racing for that 1-2 spot.
You knew something had to give. Everybody.
That looked a little funny there, boys.
That was crazy.
We're going to stack them back up, guys.
What do you? If you're pitting, what are you taking? Are you even pitting?
Oh, I don't know.
Some of these guys have to. Cribble's got 20-some seconds of damage.
Yeah,
Jeez.
if you have
Martin
damage,
out
you're
front
going to
still,
pit,
boys.
take the tires. No, probably no gas here, though.
Man, Cripple was the biggest loser in that one.
Oh, man,
That's
he
it.
was.
That's it.
How many laps we got left, fellas?
I will let
Probably
you know
like
in
6.
1 second. 4 laps.
4 laps. 4-lap shootout right here.
And that caution just changed the whole game,
Yep.
boys.
Machines out there with Bad Martin.
He needs to get down.
He does. Well, they're side by side. Like, he can't get down. And if I was him, I'd definitely tap a brake.
We got somebody stuck up in the wall. Man, we wrecked out. Who else?
Who's driving this 9 car up
The
there?
best is still stopped.
TCR Kenrod, the one underneath the one right now. Yep.
He just put himself in position, boys.
Move TCR Kenrod, guys, to P2. He's in the transfer
man.
spot right now, boys.
Ben on way back. Somebody else in the wall back here.
I think we got a car around.
Right now, Bad Martin sitting in a good spot, fellas.
Yeah.
Him and TCR Kenrod right now. Can the machine get to this 9 car?
We gotta-
try to
we-
make a move on him.
We got to let Ken Rod know not to run that ugly ass that 9 car.
2 laps to go, boys.
2 to go, boys. 2 to go.
Let's see if Machine's got anything for this 9 car right now.
How about Dark Knight behind them?
That Dark's right there. That's what I was about to say. Dark will definitely help Machine make a move for something because Dark wants that 2nd spot just as much as Machine does, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to get wild.
White flag, boys. White flag.
Big time moves coming up. Big dogs make big moves. Let's go.
Bad Martin's setting sail right now, fellas.
Here we go.
As long as Kenrod don't make a mistake right here, I think he might transfer, guys.
I think he's got it locked in. We're gonna see how they come off this corner.
Looks like it's going to be Bad Martin and TCR Kenrod going to make up the last 2 guys.
Oh, right there.
That's it, boys. That's it.
Bad Martin ends on his hood. Apparently he couldn't do the math of the speedway anyway. Good job.
Wow.
Bad Math Martin gets the win.
Martin, Kenrod, Machine, Dark Knight, Snowden, Ronzo, Sniper, Kendricks, Blazin, OG, Shiny. Your top 10, fellas.
Awesome race, guys. I mean, we had a little bit of lag issue right here with these guys, but looks like we finally got it where these guys could race. And Yeah, we got 2 guys transferring over, boys.
Wow.
Hell yeah. All
Can't
right, boys. I
I-
appreciate you letting me up here. I'm going to back out. This way we can free up some space.
Got you, buddy. Hey, Bubba, thank you so much for being up here all day, man.
Yeah, thank you, Bubba.
Absolutely,
I love
boys.
you, brother. You know I love you.
Man. Enjoy this shit.
Yep. See you, homie.
Later.
Man, this has been a great day, Billy. We've had guests in the booth all day. We've had racing that we couldn't match. I mean, Jesus. And we just had Ken Rod, who nobody even said his name all day.
Definitely.
Qualifying.
Well, guys, looks like it's going to be us 3 for the main event.
All right. Where's Shady at?
Good.
There's Shady.
All right, so we get we need to get TCR Ken Rod up here. Let's see here.
Apologize for the echo. I didn't realize that was coming from my end, and I don't know
good,
why.
buddy.
It's okay.
Because I heard it too, and I thought, there's no way.
Bad Math Martin in the booth.
What's up?
What's up, Martin?
Dude.
How was that?
It was rough.
Hey, you know what though? We restarted it over and over again. You guys got a good race in, and you came out the guy on top. How'd that feel?
Felt great, but it was a little laggy in a couple spots, which I caught lag of my qualifier race, which what put me out of it. So, I mean, but this is starting to get a little bit laggier, so hopefully it runs good tonight.
Yeah, I do too. I'm banking on that because we got a lot of money on the line, and JD said to tell you that he picked you for this win. So.
Oh Jesus!
I actually got a question for Bad Martin.
Yeah.
You and who was it that was leading? That you two were working together there.
The machine?
The machine, yeah. It looked like if you two had just like stayed nose to tail, y'all would have been set. And then at one point, you decided to go for the lead there in turn 3. Like, what was the decision there?
Oh well, I seen the third place coming and eating us up, and he was kind of slowing me down. I mean, I was getting him off the turn, so it was kind of a sign that he didn't have the car that I had. When you're getting them up off the turn and you've got a burper going down the straightaway, it's time to go. I think that was crippled, wasn't it, on the outside?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was crippled. Yep.
Yeah.
But dude, that was a great run there, and glad to see you made it to the big race, dude.
I know. Thanks. I was trying. I actually went in and took some nose weight down and make this bitch turn for these couple laps. I was like, it's gotta make or break it.
Good. That's what you got to do. Martin, what car you want for the main event?
I don't know what numbers are open. Give me a Stuart Haas car, whatever number you got open.
Just message Miss FTR in the Discord. She'll get with you.
Okay.
A great run, man. Great win. Get your car ready. We about to go green here in a few minutes.
All right.
TCR Kenrod, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
How was that out there, brother? Like, you drove your ass off, man. I'm proud, man.
Thank you.
Walk me through it.
It was very hard. There's a big wreck there. I got a little damage. But luckily, I got away with 1 second of damage, and I got the restart in 5th spot. And on that restart, that 42 burped a little bit, and I kind of laid the bumper to him and went on under him and bring it home second.
That's it, man. That's it. You got anything you need to add, Rick?
No.
Timmy?
That was great out there to watch you run. Your name hasn't even came up today. I'm pretty sure you were mixed up in the incident with Bleachy in the other one, right? In the last heat.
No.
Oh, okay. But yeah, man, that was a lot of fun to watch. Good job. Good job.
Thank you all. Thank you all for allowing me to run.
Yes, sir, man. Glad you could make it in, man. Awesome race, man. Go get that car ready. We about ready to be main event.
Thank y'all.
Yes, sir.
Whew. Main event time.
I'm going to take like a 10-minute break, and I'll be right back.
All right. Timmy.
Yeah.
It's all you. Where's Shady?
Alrighty.
Do you know where Shady went?
I don't know. He's been taking a nap for a while now. Thought he woke up by now.
Well, I'll be right back. You just entertain the crowd with all your...
Oh, I was gonna step out too.
All right, go step out. I'll stay here. No big deal.
Yes, it.
Did Shady take his nap yet? I'll entertain somebody.
Nice. Oh, Ben Martin, just hang out for a minute. How the hell have you been?
Oh boy, nervous all day.
Have you? Have you really?
Yeah, whether you can make it or not, man. It's fun.
Dude, what are you nervous about? You're a top-notch driver. Nothing to be nervous about.
Hey, well, you never know what goes on in here.
Hey, you know what though? You made the main, and now you get to run into some of them buzzsaws that you got to see running earlier.
Yeah.
How you feeling about this, man?
I vote for the guy on the boat.
The boat guy was awesome.
Yeah, me and Snow are like, he's on the boat.
like any lucid thinking person literally just heard him say he's on a boat. Like Bubba and I he just say he's on a boat? Like,
let me go look for a car.
Yeah, you got to go find a car. You should probably take the 78 car and call it a day.
78. Maybe I'll take the Bubba Walls car just in tribute to you.
Oh, dude, you got to run the Cash App one, the bright green.
The bright green.
That's my favorite one of his. Actually, which one do I have in? I like the Cash App or the Sunoco. The Sunoco's a good one.
41 second. Trying to find a number.
Or you could be that guy and run like the Jet 43. That's a cool one. Or the 44, the Petty esports car. Whoa.
I gotta have a Ford, man.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's Mike RPM's car anyway, so I don't know how that would work out for you. Let's see. Tyler Durr. I don't know. Slade looks like a child in his photo. And then Smoke looks like he has no F's to give in his. That's funny. Who's that guy? Who's Casey Mazur? Who's that?
That's a 32 tonight, boys. I'm gonna drive a Ford Mustang with Chevy car parts on it.
Are
Corvette you? Parts. CorvetteParts.com.
32. Wait, let me go look at oh, gee. Oh, Corey LaJoy.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know which one I want to drive.
Drive that white and red one. That one's sick. Or the black and red one right after. It's
I
pretty
will
cool.
drive the white and red one. That's pretty good.
See, I'm here for you. You know, I'm here for you. To help you in any way that you can.
Can you, when you're up there talking, you take a little extra wind and blow behind my car and push it a little faster?
Bro, I saw Chase running. I don't think it's gonna help you.
Right. I'm just happy to make the main. I really am.
Well, listen, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, man. DK Brown needs to make a pick a number, so hopefully he's watching this. DK, you have to message in the Discord and pick a number. Otherwise, you're going to start with the number that we give you.
43.
And the paint scheme we tell you. That's it. But a lot of guys out here driving, for the first time in a long time. They only got on because they saw the pot, the purse. And
yes.
What would you do, huh? Let's talk about it. Let's hypothetical right now.
And it's going to be very hypothetical.
Hypothetical. The leader blows a tire and takes out the pack, and you're in 22nd, and you wind up winning.
I'm a winner.
I know, but what would you do with that lump sum? What would you do?
Well, I don't know.
Is there a lot of gentlemen's clubs in your area, or?
No, I'm out of that stage.
Oh, you're gonna go buy a new Estwing hammer set. That's what you're gonna buy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna buy.
You're like, oh, I need a new job box. Awesome.
No, I don't need one of those.
No.
That shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty much set on tools.
Oh. Well, when you're the boss, all you have to do is lock their tools in a box, call them and tell them they're fired, then they never show up, and you're like, cool, I got new tools.
Yeah, well, see, with me, I don't have anybody working underneath. It's just me and Snow as partners. So.
Oh. And what do you guys do? I know it was, J&J Construction, or?
S&M Contracting.
S&M Contracting, that's what it is.
It's all about the sex and money.
6 in money contracting. Wow, that was fun. Now, do you guys do fine finishing, or do you just?
We do everything. All home remodeling.
Nice. Do you build a lot of decks?
Not so much. We're more interior remodeling. Like right
Gotcha.
now, we're redoing a whole house.
So you guys are fine finish. All right, you make it nicey nice for all the people.
Yeah.
You get the fancy lady that walks in with the credit card, and you're like, you're not going to hear the number, but you are going to pay it. There you go. She's like, I ordered granite. You're like, yeah, you get slate, but it's the same price. Don't worry.
Slate out of my backyard, huh? Hand chiseled.
You just lie to them. You're like, look, that's definitely granite if you hit it right. Just don't touch the corners. Yeah, don't touch the corners. Don't do it. They're real sharp. Oh,
it's to cut your meat.
That's. Oh man, now we're doing like wilderness training, teaching people how to make knives. Dunlap's in here, man. Do you see anybody? I mean, you've been quiet all day. You haven't had any altercations at all driving today, huh? Right?
Sorry. I walked away from the mic. What'd you say?
You haven't had any altercations in the past, You can pop up before the race, Heavy. You can. You haven't had any altercations this whole day, huh, Bad?
Well, yeah, the heat race, the lag in front of me took me out.
Right. No, I mean like hot moments. Like nobody's really drove you rough. It's been pretty clean out there all day.
No, it has been pretty clean. I'm very glad, very surprised. I mean, I hope the race goes off without a hitch because there's a lot of leagues out there watching and trash talking. So this is gonna be a crash fest.
Oh yeah. And you know what the best part about that is? Most of those leagues that are talking smack from the outside sent their fastest guys, and they just didn't make it in the qualifier.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys.
Sorry, had to say it.
We got to do some driver introductions and announce some money here.
All right, Bag, get out of here. Go get your car ready.
It's ready, buddy. Thank you.
See you, bub.
Good luck, Martin.
See ya.
Hey, go kick some ass tonight, all right, Bad?
I'll try. I'll drive like Corey LaJoy.
That a boy.
Later.
All right, Billy. What do you want to do first? You want to talk about who's racing, or you want to talk about that money?
Let's talk about that money first, Rig. I think that's what everybody's wanting to see is how much money we're gonna give away, right?
Well, I mean, there's so much money. This is gonna change somebody's week right here. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely it is.
We got to play a song for it. I know. Here we go.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Money.
Get ready. Here comes the money.
Dollar. Ching, bling, bling, cause it's chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter.
Oh.
Ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. We take the dollar, can a damn soul stop it.
That was mostly for McLovin because that was a wrestling theme song, and I feel like if he heard that, he enjoyed that. So there you go.
Most definitely.
All right, so let's talk some money, big dog.
Let's talk some money, man. Okay, so we're gonna start with our third place payout for tonight.
All right.
Our third place payout tonight will be $114.
Woo! 114, baby.
Second place will be paid out $285.
Damn, that's a good Saturday. That is a good Saturday.
Our winner for the night, first place, and the trophy will take home $684 here tonight.
$684. That's how much Nowinski makes in 3 weeks working at Walmart.
So we have some good contingencies as well, Rig. Like fastest lap of the lead car.
Right.
That's $50.
Wow.
So if that guy that wins the race is the fastest guy, hey, he wins another $50.
Holy crap. Holy
Right?
crap. Yeah.
So, and then we also got the 8th fastest lap in the main event. They get $25.
So you don't have to win or come in top 5 to get money in this race.
No, you sure don't.
Damn.
So, the last one.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's cool. You know, looking for somebody like Typical. Some of these guys that got in these LCQs or didn't have so much of a heat race and they're starting toward the back.
Right.
Hard Charger award for tonight for the guy that can advance the most positions from the time he starts to the when he finishes. That's another $50.
So, if a guy like Typical, who started in the back, runs the fastest lap of the night, and wins the race, I mean, he passed everybody. He ran the fastest lap. That's an extra $100 on top of the main purse and a trophy.
You already know it.
Billy, that's we're getting towards tax problems. Like, that's a lot of money for these dudes.
A lot of money, bro. A lot of money.
I mean, you're over 700. What was the winner getting? Six what now?
684.
So you're at 784, right there.
Oh yeah.
That's
easy.
Crazy, man. And I know these JCR guys are out here fighting for it. You got FRR ready to fight for it, FTR ready to fight for it. The bragging rights that comes with this, because you got guys in here that you don't want them to just show up, 7 months off the game and beat your ass like that. You want to show up and race. Man, it's going to get serious. It better get serious.
I'm telling you, man.
All the fun is done. We're going to have broken controllers by the end of the night. I know it.
Oh, most definitely. We're getting a lineup put in right now. Miss FTR is working hard on that right quick. We was just waiting on a few guys and numbers, but man,
dude,
what a hell of an event, Rick. Like, I can't thank you, Timmy. Bubba's been up here mostly all day, dude. Like, I think we've been on the air now for what, like 8 hours and something?
Let me check that out. We are on for 8 hours and 10 minutes. Consistently switching. I mean, I've been around 15 to 20. Right now I'm at 13. And I know you were at like 40, 50 at one point. Like, all day we've had different people showing up to watch these streams.
Oh,
and that's really what it is, guys. Look, I can't emphasize this enough. Like, follow, subscribe. Get on these videos. Help promote your buddies who are out here racing. If you enjoy me talking smack, subscribe to my crap. Listen, it's a lot of fun, and if we can monetize this, that makes these events so much easier. We're not wasting a day because we're getting paid for it. So
no doubt.
Let's start building the viewership up amongst the community. Don't be afraid to like somebody's videos. Don't be afraid to subscribe to somebody. I'm gonna go subscribe to all the JCR guys. Everybody that was in this, go and get a subscription from me. That's what's gonna happen. Anybody that commented on my chat, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna subscribe to your stuff. That's how I have to do it, because I respect the fact that you guys are taking the time out of your day to hang out with us when we set up stuff like this.
No doubt. So guess what, Rick?
Yo.
Timmy, you still there?
Timmy. He stepped away for a little bit. He said he had to go do something.
Okay, so the lineup is set, boys.
Woo!
The lineup is set for the main event. So we're going to run through this right quick.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Main event consists of 24 drivers. You already know how much money they got up for grabs here. We fixing to get down, boys. SKU car, as soon as we introduce this lineup, we're probably going green here in about 10 minutes, brother. So, yeah, we're going to be right at 8 o'clock. So, starting 24th, TCR Kenrod.
Nice. Good job, Kenrod.
Starting 23rd, Dark Knight.
Oh.
Dark Knight is not in this race.
Slight technical difficulties, guys. I believe that was Bad Martin's going to be starting there. I can't remember.
Sorry, guys, for the technical difficulty. Starting 23rd is Bad Martin.
That's it.
Not Dark Knight. Sorry about that mix-up. Starting 26th, Typical.
Oof. That's a big mountain.
Starting 21st, Sharp. 24. Starting 20th, Dunlap.
Wow.
Starting 19th, Hollywood. Starting 18th, the Crazy M80.
Out of nowhere.
Starting 17th,
Mm-hmm.
McLovin.
What?
Starting 16th, Lynch Racing.
Wow.
Starting 15th, MJ Bros. Starting 14th, DK Brown. Starting 13th, Tech Nasi. Starting 12th, High Speed Lenny. Starting 11th, Davey Allison. Your top 10. Number 10, Kill It Like Jason.
Wow.
Number 9, Slade. Starting 8th, Scotty B.
Scotty.
Starting 7th, JWoww. Starting 6th, Henson. Your top 5.
Here it is, folks. This is it.
Starting P5, Elvin Priest.
Woo! EP, go get it.
Starting 4th, it's your bro Chase.
Let's go, Chase.
Starting 3rd, Eagles.
Damn, Eagles. Come on, baby.
Starting outside pole,
Here it is.
Titans.
Nice.
And on your pole for the main event,
Say his name.
Clashing.
There he is, JCR. Clashing with the pole. He knew it since 2 o'clock.
Boys, I'm going to tell you what. This is setting up for an awesome main event. Rig, it's about go time, bro. We've been waiting on this.
Dude, all day been running fast. I can't.
All day fast.
I can't put any more stimulants in my body. I can't do it.
Me either. So we're gonna go ahead and get this lobby set up and see if we can get some racing going here, boys.
Yeah. What is that noise? What's happening?
I have no idea.
Chris!
That's somebody trying to wake up Shady.
Chris! What?
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah. Just mute.
Shake your ass to get your ass to wake up.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell these guys what it's gonna be for the night, so
And that lineup you just announced, man, I don't know if there's ever been such names all together on one track like that.
Oh, never.
Yep. That is
This is gonna get, I mean, it's going to heat up tonight. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, heavy. We got a seat open. You want to fill it?
Yeah, I'm in, man.
All right, good. Billy, I just took care of that situation.
yeah, I just seen that.
I'm not playing that game tonight. Sorry, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, remember we got Timmy with us all night. We got Billy Holcomb. We got Big Rig 64 Racing, FTR Racing League. Then we got Heavy Duty. Are you gonna be streaming?
I don't know. I might.
All right, because you got that streaming. You know, you could do that now.
Yeah.
And you got your stay awake on. You gonna stay awake during this?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go, guys.
Awesome.
I had some food in me. Nice smoke break. I'm ready to roll. I'm here to help y'all out. I'm ready to watch this race. I'm pumped, amped for it. I had to take me a little nap earlier, you know. Started the day off real strong today.
How, like a good nap or?
Like one of those where you don't realize you're sleeping till you wake up and you're like, maybe I should slide the beer back in the fridge for a little while.
No.
Yeah, I mean, when you've put down 16 by 11 this morning, it might be time to calm down.
Yeah, it's a good point. That's a lot.
I was sitting in the stands before the drivers showed up to the track today, partying. I brought the 1983 boombox with me, got the cassette stacked up.
I like it.
I'm ready. We was rolling this morning, buddy.
So, I was
Lobby
out.
going up, fellas. Lobby going up. I'm gonna have to jump in here and get guys up in here. So, it's here, boys. We've been waiting all day for this, and I'm ready. I am surely ready.
Man, me too. That's it, dude. I am stoked. This started as a dream or an idea, turned into a real thing, and now we're here. We're giving out money to people. We brought the sponsors in. We brought the people in. Heavy, come on. I'm trying to talk. I'm
sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
I know why you're laughing because I just sent it to you.
Yeah, you do.
Man, we are doing it, folks. Get ready. You're a main tonight. How many laps we rolling, Billy?
I think it's like 130 something.
130 something.
Ooh, got these boys earning that money tonight.
That's it.
With the amount that's on the line, they gonna want to earn it.
Oh, definitely.
That's like a quadruple D situation.
On this game, this is the equivalent of the All-Star race. You know, it's a Coke 600 for $1 million right now. Like
that's it.
That's all or nothing right tonight. I mean, it's all that matters to these boys. You gotta make sure Timmy got an invite too.
Yeah, we'll make sure Timmy gets one. The you know,
I'm trying to get everybody in the lobby right now. So
I'm just thinking about that dude in the motorboat. You know what I mean? Heavy, the motorboat.
Bruh, listen, he disappeared.
He's gone.
He's like them things are just. You ever seen the dude pull the life jacket and it puffs up when you're in the water?
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, that's his head stuck between those right now.
Man, I love doing this. This was so much fun. But you know what? I will be so happy when we're handing out money at the end of it.
Me too.
Oh yeah, you boys have done a stand-up job today though. All day long, been in here. Big Greg, hats off, brother. You ain't stepped off this mic, I don't think, more than a second all day long.
Well, I'm trying to keep y'all entertained. You know, I know my role. Billy's the play-by-play. I'm the ha-ha guy. So you know, it was fun though watching them lobbies and stuff. The practice lobbies. That was a good time watching me hit the wall 1,000 times today. That was good. Everybody critiquing me on sucking at the game. I got to race with Timmy. Timmy's gonna get a friend request today because, like, I like Timmy. Timmy can hang out with me whenever he wants.
I've seen him in the little public lobby with you, dusting on you.
Dude, he's quick, but I don't care about. You know, I don't care about that. I just like Timmy because he's a nice kid. He's a good dude.
Got 15 in here right now, boys.
15 and green. Let's roll, baby. Big race. 8 o'clock. We're firing it off soon. Get your popcorn. Grab your beers. The big race is here. Ben's in the room. Ben, what's up, buddy? Come say hi to everybody. Say hi, Ben.
Hi.
Oh, that's the child I've been neglecting for all of your enjoyment. Right
Sorry,
there.
Ben. Thanks for donating your dad's Saturday.
Everybody said thank you for donating your dad's Saturday.
Wait, what?
Because you donated my Saturday too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, Miss FTR said, "Hey, Ben."
Hey.
That's it. What's it? Why are you taking all your clothes off like that? What are you doing? Why are you dancing like that? Put the clothes in the hamper.
That sounds like you. I guarantee you that kid is exactly like his daddy.
100%, except skinny, so it's way cooler.
Oh, no, come on, man. Ain't nothing like a chubby naked kid dancing through the house.
that's a little screw on body parts and everything. Can you stop?
Especially when you grow up in a trailer and you ain't got no AC and it's just hot in the summertime, so you naked on a reason, you know?
Yeah, what do you mean he's been watching me race? Stop it, Big E. I don't want to hear that. Chasing that's a dude I never race with, and I would love to race with him once or twice just to hang out in the lobby. Big E, I think he's probably a cool guy.
I think I've only got to race in this lobby once, and that was because C-Fan let me stay in there with him, I think.
Oh, they were talking about setups too. You know they were, and you're like, "What are you guys doing with this?" They're like, "Shut up, you only
I
here."
didn't get to be in the party. I just got to be in the lobby.
We got 22
I was cool
in
with it,
right
though.
now. I'm missing 2.
Oh man, they better hurry up. It's call time. Timmy, you back?
Yeah, I've been back. I just realized I had my microphone muted.
Oh, dude, well, I gave you like praise.
No, I heard that.
Yeah,
I heard that.
I was saying how you were a good person.
I appreciate that.
No, dude, you've been sticking it out all day up here with us, man. It takes a lot of grit to get through something like this, and you've done it. So I just want to, bottom of my heart, say thank you for being up here with us.
It's a pleasure being here.
Appreciate you joining along and
they see these stupid guys.
Yeah, for anyone that's
Oh, they what? What are they doing, Billy?
I told them to make it public, so maybe it won't lag here.
All right.
What was you saying there, Timmy?
For anyone that's watching the race through the Phantom stream, I put a poll in the chat for everyone to vote there. Where you guys think the race winner will come from? Like, what starting position do you think the race winner will come from?
You gotta teach us how to do that.
Winner will come from, like, what starting position?
Oh, that's you.
So that's you.
That's you. You gotta teach us how to do that. And wait, let me see. How do I do that? I'm gonna hit that.
I just have the my stream up over on my computer.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to do it on my phone and it's not working.
I don't know if I can do it from the phone or not. 'Cause I tried doing it from there and I couldn't.
Yeah, man, you gotta realize we're from the generation where having a CD player in the car was like the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Buckle up.
That's what we've been waiting on, boys. We've been waiting on this all night. Just letting us know when to join. Anybody got any streams going?
We're good. I got Hollywood stream up. We're ready to go. Let's go.
All right. Hopping in.
All right, I'm hopping in. Let's go, boys.
Hopping in.
Time.
Over 8 hours.
Let's roll.
Man.
We've got 23 drivers in there, I believe. 22.
We got enough to run. That's what we got.
Here we go, boys.
Man, this is what it all led up to, fellas.
That's it. That's it.
That's what all that qualifying hard work was for, busting their asses in them heat races. Those last chance qualifiers doing everything they can to make it in. That's what it was all about.
Let's talk about the real thing. They really just lied to each other to find out what the other ones are running all week last week. That's all they were doing. They were, oh yeah, I'm your best friend. What are you running, by the way?
Yeah, what was you hitting?
Yeah.
That's on low fuel? You did that on low fuel? Full? No, you didn't do that on full.
Well, you see everybody pulling to the bottom, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Don't nobody want to be hit right now, fellas. Don't nobody want to be hit. This is it, boys.
Because you could jeopardize everything just by getting lined up, and we saw that in the heat races.
This is the legit bash for the cash right here.
This is it, boys. This is the main event. This is what everybody's been waiting on, and we're here, gentlemen. We are here.
Listen, I got EP. I called him from the rip. Elvin, go get this money. Also, for like the first 2 days, I thought his name was 11 Priest.
11 Priest.
Are you serious?
I didn't listen. I was like, this dude, but they call him Elvin, but it's spelled 11. And then I looked at it and I'm like, I gotta stop drinking at 10 a.m. I gotta stop it. Reading.
It took you what, about an hour to get Timmy's name right today?
Listen, Jimbo, Bob, Roger, Kevin. I gave him a cool name. I called him Cecil McDuffie.
Every time you got it wrong, I took a shot.
Oh wow, I am sorry about your liver.
I told you I had a great morning. It was great.
All right, boys, we getting lined up here.
There we go.
I'm gonna run through the field right quick for you guys.
Do it to it, Billy.
Just gonna do it to it. Let me get back up here up front right quick. All right, guys, we got clashing in that familiar number 51, boys. We got JWoww in that 21. McLovin, number 1 car. Slade in that 3 car. Slade didn't pick his car. It's your bro Chase, number 14. Henson in the 18. High Speed Lenny in the 41. Dunlap in the 66. The Crazy M80 in the 43. Eagles in the 48. Lynch in the 24. Davey Allison in the 8. Elvin Priest in that 51. JCR Titans, number 9 car. Technasi in the 96. TCR Kenrod in the 13. MJ Bross in the 4. Bab Martin in the 32. Kill It Like Jason in the 42. Hollywood in the 12. Typical in the familiar number 2. Sharp 24 in the 20. Scotty B in the 16. And boys, that is your field. Here we go, boys. We are green flag. Let's get it on, fellas.
Hollywood in that 12, boy.
This field is stacked.
Dude.
Boy, I'm trying to tell you what, son. It's stacked like firewood in the backyard, boys.
Yeah, that's it.
We got Eagles pushing, clashing right now, guys.
Big time field, man. Big time field. A lot of clean driving out there. This is what it's supposed to be about right here,
Looks like
folks.
that 9 of Titans got stuck to the wall a little bit on the exit of 4 right there. What he got down?
Yes, sir. I don't think we'll see a whole lot of passing going on right now, boys. Looks like Chase going to wash up the track a little bit. He don't want to get too far up there. At 9, that 41, what's that 14 doing, boys?
Yeah, he's way down there off the pace.
Did he just lag out?
No. He's still on the track. It's your bro chasing that 14 car, dropping to the very back. I know what he's doing.
He's trying to get an extra $50. He's trying to get an extra $50. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's Chase though. Like that.
I love him for that.
Level. He's a different level on this game, man. I told you, for him, that's fun. Like, let me fall back here and see what I can do.
I think I see what he's doing, boys. I think he don't want to get no damage wrapped up in nothing right now.
That's true, because these guys were racing hard from about 6th through fucking 12th right there.
Oh, definitely. Right now, boy, we got what we call a poo pack, boy. We got 4 cars up here right now trying to check out, fellas.
Well, back there, the 18, the 42, and the 3 and the 21, and then wow, the 16. I mean, they're close. They're all real close, guys. This is nuts. I've never seen racing like this. This is crazy.
These boys getting down, fellas.
I mean, it's a 2-wide pack, the second little pack right here, and this front pack and then the line can't pull away really.
No.
That's these guys, they brought the speed tonight.
I'm gonna give you a rundown right now. You got Clashing Eagles, Elvin Priest, Titans, and Henson right now, top 5. Henson trying to get to the back of these guys right now. I think you got Kill It Like Jason right behind him. So,
dude,
I think we already got an early retirement. Technossi in the 96 in the pits.
Oh no!
No.
Yep.
He is so good early. You know what? He made a good stance out here. Hopefully, some guys bring him into their league and ask him if, because he is a good driver. Man.
He is.
It's wild when you're back there in the draft, though. Sometimes them engines just can't hold up.
No, you start blowing pistons and everything else.
You know, a lot of guys, man, they set their cars up for like 30.4s, 30.5s. You get up here in this draft, and these cars running 30.1s, that car going to handle different.
Oh, yeah.
We had a side-by-side battle between Scotty B and Slade. Scotty got around him, so does JWoww. And JWoww sent Scotty up the track there off of 3 and 4. And here comes the 41. I think that's High-Speed Lenny on the inside.
Yeah, I definitely think It's Your Bro 100% was just like, I ain't going to try to beat my car up yet. It don't matter. We're stage racing. I'm going to just get back there and ride. Stage points don't mean anything.
I'm going to tell you what, boy. We got some heavy hitters up here in this front 4 right now, guys.
And the crazy thing about this entire field is that we got heavy hitters all across the board. Guys that are used to running up front in no matter what kind of race they're in, because this is such a heavyweight type of race. You got guys that are used to running up front that are learning how to run 15th.
Definitely.
Right.
So let's see how these guys have to learn how to be patient with that.
Oh, definitely, man. Definitely. Like, some of these guys ain't used to racing around, other guys like this, and it takes a different driving style. Like, you can't, running with a fast guy, you kind of know exactly what's going to happen and when it's going to happen, but running with some of these other guys that you're not familiar with, you have to change your driving style mid-race. Like, you got to be able to adapt to that. So
100%. 100%. Meanwhile, we're taking laps with It's Your Bro Chase back here in the 14. He is staying clean, baby. Man.
Right now, you got Kill It Like Jason and JWoww right now, kind of hooked up right here for P6 and P7. Henson's almost got to the bumper of these guys. He ain't quite there yet.
Yeah, but he is itching closer and closer each lap because the top 4 was looking to break away there.
Henson's chasing down.
Yep.
Henson, I mean, this interstate car is rolling right now. He's got the draft. He could get there if he wanted to. I think he's just running a little more patient than normal.
Typical's way off the pace right now, fellas. I don't know what happened there.
He's got damage. Something happened.
Right around with Scotty B right now. He's about 10th or 11th, 12th right now. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Henson has caught these guys, fellas. That tells me he's got a pretty good car.
Everybody switched numbers from the heat races. I don't know who's who.
Oh, definitely. Right now, though, we still got Clashing out front, Eagles second, Elvin Priest third, Titans fourth, Henson fifth. Oh, it ain't go time yet, fellas.
No, they're just riding right now, man, and that's the crazy part, because them just riding, like, this is the best lap of my life, what they're doing right now. Like, I'm 3 laps down in this race at this point. Man, Billy, this is a hell of an event.
This is hell. I mean, this is great, guys. Like, I want to appreciate everybody that came on board, all the sponsors, everybody that's tuned in all day long. We've been live for about 9 hours now. We want to bring you this action. We're here to entertain you guys. We got the best of the best right now on the racetrack, and they putting it down for a lot of cash, boys.
Lot of cash. Pay your rent, boys. Pay your rent.
This 8 and this 16 back here too wide. Been racing hard.
Oh!
8. Yeah. I don't know if the 16, it didn't look like 16 got him. I think the 8 just might have got loose underneath of him right there. They were racing hard for a few laps though.
We're probably seeing a little bit of tire wear now from these guys.
Yep.
These guys will have to pit once here in stage 1. It almost looks like JWoww and Kill It Like Jason and that little pack right there. It looks like they might be gaining on these guys a little bit.
The 9 got a little out of control behind the 51 right there. He gained it back and got back to him. Yeah, see, he's diving it in, shooting high.
We're paying out about a little over $1,100 right here in this race, Scoot Car. It's big money.
$1,100 to play the video game with us. That's what we only ask right there. Just play the game, folks.
Play it with respect and respect for yourself and the people you're racing around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely, man.
Have fun doing it. That's what we're promoting.
Meanwhile, we're nearly 3 wide, somewhere in the middle of the pack. 43 car had to back out of it there.
It's your bro Chase is starting to make his way up. He's behind Bad Martin now, and well, that's good. At least Martin could see that. You know, he'd be like, "Oh, that's It's Your Bro Chase." You'd see him once. Good job.
JWoww is trying to get up here to these guys, man. He's kind of put a little bit of distance on him and Slade and Kill It Like Jason right now. They need him to get to that bumper of JWoww. Because these 5 guys up here are just content right now, boys. This is a 50% race.
What has happened to Typical?
I don't know.
He is I mean, he's just now going into 1.
Well, whatever happened, he's got damage to the front of his car.
I wonder if he's trying to do the same thing, though. Like, that little bit of damage got him to think, you know what? I'm gonna ride this one out. You know, kind of like what Bro Chase did. It might not be a bad idea, because you see all these guys are running nose to tail. It's a draft track. You don't want to get too much nose damage. You could take a yellow, but I mean, that's it. I do see these guys are coming up on some. Uh-oh.
43 car, Crazy M80. He is around right here at pit road, guys.
Wow.
Still no change from up front right now. Still got Clashing, Eagles, Elvin Priest, Titans, and Henson right now. This other pack back here, they're coming. They're coming.
Dude. Davey Allison back here running with It's Your Bro Chase and Bad Martin. Whew. Some good,
you know,
good
when I was running with Clashing the other day, it seemed like the last 4 or 5 laps of his fuel run, like he could really get through turns 1 and 2, like he was dialed up. And it looks like it's the same way right now, as his car is just starting to work really good.
Pit? No,
Yep. 3's dropping in. That's Mike, RPM.
That's Slade.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
Lynch is coming in. Lenny's coming in.
Mike's in the 4.
So we got some guys jumping in early, fellas. I think it's going to be tires, guys. You're going to have those fresh tires.
Every time.
Every time.
With the speed these guys are bringing to the track, I mean, you can't afford not to have tires and then somebody else to have them.
Big group signaling right now. Big group signaling to go in the pits.
Let's see how this works out with all of them together in there in pit road right here.
Oh, they got in there smooth. Oh, a little bit of contact between the 21.
Oh, the 12 and the 20.
The 18 right there.
12 and the 20 tapping each other.
Everybody coming down pit road, fellas. Everybody.
Looks like Typical just got out the pits. He's going to be rolling right here. He went in, I guess, a lap early.
51 stayed out.
No, 51's in the pit.
Elvin
No.
Priest is still out, guys.
Oh,
he is by
geez.
himself.
He's
Here he
pitting
comes.
now. Yeah.
I think
He
that
stayed
was
out an
smart
extra
by
lap.
Elvin. I think
That's
that
what I
was
said.
smart.
That big pack is, it's taking a risk to pit with all those guys at the same time.
It is.
Not only that, but tires are such a detriment here, and if you're only making one pit stop, I want fresher tires than you. So,
no doubt.
you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense to do that. Not to
Every
mention,
lap he can go longer, he just gains on them in the long run.
you don't know who just got a pit penalty. That was a huge pack. Somebody had to have gotten something, you know?
They all look like they
I
coming
tell
out
you what,
together.
Clashing come out with a pretty good lead right
He
here.
did on
Look
all
at
of them.
all of the time that both JWoww and Kill It Like Jason had gained on Titans and
Yeah,
Eagles.
they're there
Definitely.
now.
Definitely. We had a little bit of swap right there.
There's
I
that
think
three, though.
that's-
Slade's on him, coming around the outside, where he pitted first.
There we go.
Let's go put Slade to second.
51's
He ain't
coming
gonna
out the
stay there,
pits.
I don't believe, though.
51's
These guys
coming
have
out.
to get around him. Here comes Elvin Priest. He's coming out, boys.
That's it. He's coming out hot,
He's
too.
catching them. Yeah,
Now
he's coming
look,
out
look
hot.
where before that pit stop there was two separate packs. Now it's just one big pack. Now they
Now-
all have gained back through to each other through the pits. It's wild.
That's crazy.
flashing out here.
Clash and stack some spots on them. This is crazy, man. The fact that they all can. How do they do that math?
These boys know how to play the game, fellas.
To the fullest extent.
That's it. I mean, that's it. This is literally. I don't think there's any time
Oh.
that all these names have been in the same lobby
Here comes
together.
a 9 car. He's going to make a move. I seen that coming, boys. I seen that coming.
That's going to
Puts
leave the
Eagles
48
up on the
hung up
high
to dry.
side.
Unless he
Three's
can
on the
close
high
up
side.
on Jason.
21
but he
goes
can't
up
do
and bumps the 48, it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
That's the wrong one to be messing with.
Yeah, you don't want to hit him right now. He's all fired up and having a good time.
Oh, you know him. He's legal out there now.
That's it.
Right now, can these boys get together and run Clashing down?
That would
That's
be.
what I was wondering. It looks like they're kind of pushing Slade back to the rear. They might get straightened out here.
You got Titans, you got JWoww, Titans, and Henson right now pulling this group right here. This is his first stage, boys.
Yeah, we ain't even racing for nothing yet. We're just
Here
trying
comes
to
Titans. He's gonna make a move on Henson.
dropping down low.
And that's going to bring everybody with him.
It is, man. It is. One guy makes a move and it's it. Everybody else is coming. You might as well fall in line to the back. Put Titans to P2, getting a big push by JWoww right now. That's what these JCR boys want to do. They want to be 1, 2, 3 guys.
That's it. They can control it from there.
Let's see if these guys can run Clashing down up here. Clashing got his car's dialed in right now, boys. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. He's rolling.
Like Elvin got hung out right there.
Henson was able to get in front of Kill It Like Jason. That leaves Elvin on the outside.
Yes, 50% race. We're getting down to the close to stage 1, fellas.
Who's in the 16? We got Hollywood back here.
16 is
Scotty V.
Scotty V leading the pack. Hollywood
He's
and
leading
Brass.
Hollywood and Mike.
Wow. This front pack, man, starting to break away a little bit. Doing the segmented pack thing again with the 42 lead in the second train, but Clashing, he's doing his own thing out there right now.
10 to go, boys. 10 to go in stage 1 right here, guys.
We're 10
These
laps
guys got
in.
enough time to run him down.
Clashing's out there drinking some of that green tea.
Green tea, green tea. JWoww served it to him, you know, in the green tea party.
42 goes up the track a little bit, guys. That's going to allow Eagles to get under him. Like Elvin Priest going to try to follow here.
Yep. Elvin's linked up with that 48.
It looks like those guys behind the 42 is just a little bit faster than him right now.
42 struggling loose a little bit. You can see it when he's coming out the corners. In the draft, he's getting a little ass happy. He's definitely
48
hooked
knows
up right
he
here,
can't let
boys.
these guys get away. Yeah, that 48 knows it too.
These three guys right here, Titans, JWoww, and Henson right here, they done got hooked up, boys.
We're gonna get on Eagles, give him some TV time. Come on, there he is.
We just hope Henson don't end up starstruck when he's in this position late in the race and he just takes the moment and does what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Yes, top 3 does get a payout.
Top 3, boys. Top 3.
You got Eagles leading this charge back here with Elvin Priest. Got
It
Elvin
looks like
Priest.
they're gaining.
Yeah.
They're hooked up pretty good right now. I'm rolling with Eagles, and they're definitely making up some sort of headway on them. If Eagles could get a lick of that draft, they'll be right in it.
I think they've caught Clashing guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they've hunted him down.
They've hunted him down, boys. The question is Titans going to try to make a move on his teammate here? I don't think so.
I don't think Titans will unless they have too much momentum when they get to him.
They have run him down.
I think you
This
caught
other pack's
it a few
coming
laps
too, though.
ago. These guys want to be 1, 2, 3.
Oh, look at this here.
Chase moved up to 11th, boys.
Who's McLovin at right now?
Not sure.
He's right behind that group there in that one car.
Okay, he's in the second pack here, which have all gathered up now trying to get formed.
Oh, Mike into the wall hard!
Oh, round goes
right
to
in front of
4, puts the 1 in the
McLovin.
wall.
Lynch! Nowhere to
Oh.
go. Sends him upside down into turn 3.
We still green, boys.
No caution.
Bad Martin spun it.
And M80 gets into it as well. Bad Martin.
Still green.
And meanwhile, the rest of these guys have caught clashing.
Yeah, they're not going to pass him.
No caution. That's
Telling you what, boys, it's coming down and into this stage. Anybody going to make a move here?
Titans,
I
I think,
only
has
person
the
I
better
see-
car.
It shouldn't make a move.
I tell
Yeah, I
you
think
what,
Titans has the better car. He has the better line. He can keep it a little lower in the turn.
I think if anybody's going to make a move here, it's going to be Henson.
Well, Henson will have to be the one to split them up because I just don't. Unless Titans gets tired of riding behind clashing here.
He's going to need to grab some horsepower if he can do it, because, I mean, these three are lined up pretty tight.
Are they running stages?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We know how many laps is left in the stage?
Probably around 5, I'm assuming.
I was just wondering if he's going to have another pit stop, so it's just going to be one pit stop per stage, most likely?
Yep, 1 pit stop here, 1 pit stop stage 2, and 2 pit stop stage 3.
Oh,
Here comes
there he
Titans,
goes.
boys.
There he goes,
Nope,
Titans.
Nope.
He said, my bad,
He
Jay.
probably got
Faking
some
him out.
orders right there. Don't be passing me.
Mm.
Ooh, Henson
Henson
pushed
catches
it up
the
there.
wall a little bit.
Where? Who got around Eagles, Elvin?
2 to go, boys. Coming to 2 to go.
2 to go. Damn, dude. Just think, we're going to stack these guys back up in 2 laps.
Oh,
Eagles
definitely.
is pushing
Here
it.
comes the 21, boys. Looked like he was going to make a move. He missed the corner there.
Mm.
That's going to allow the 18 to get under him. Put Henson P3 right now, boys.
Oh, big block by Titans coming down.
The second pack, they racing hard right here.
There he goes, the 18
Here
underneath
comes
the
They're going
Titans.
to try to make a move here, boys. 21. Looks like the 9 checked up the 18 right there, allowed the 21 to get below the 18. 18
Yeah, see,
gonna cut him off right
18
there.
clears him.
Henson is completely outnumbered here. He's going up 1 against all these JCR guys. They're going to group up on him.
That's it, boys. That's it, stage 1.
Wow.
Looks like Clashing's gonna take that one, boys.
Good job, clashing.
Clashing gonna take stage 1.
Titan second, Henson third, JWoww fourth,
Elvin Priest.
Elvin
Fifth.
fifth, Slade sixth.
Wow. Wow.
Awesome stage 1, guys. Awesome stage 1.
Felt like Jason seventh, and then Eagles eighth.
It's Bro Chase 9th, and Scotty B holds off Hollywood for the last
Chase got all the way back up to 9th?
He did.
Yeah. And we saw stage 1.
He's just playing right now, boys.
He's special good. He's special. Golly, Chase. The only way they're going to beat him is if he gets a lot of bad luck. Let me tell you what. That's it. If he's in ninth, that means he's already passed, what, 13, 14 guys?
Here we go, boys.
Clashing on the inside, Henson behind him. See if Henson can get to the inside of Titans right here.
21 came down to try to nudge some speed off him.
Looks like the 3 let him in. He hung the 18 or the Titans on the outside right here, boys.
Yep.
He could be.
Clears him.
Ooh, he's in no man's land right now, boys. Here comes the 21. He's gonna try to make a move. He didn't though. Oh, a little bit of contact. Hey, JCR hitting JCR, guys.
Oh no.
Huh? That was a little like an Eagles move, wasn't it?
I've seen Eagles nudge you out the way at least 12 times this year. Last season.
Eagles trapped on the outside back here in the wall. 48 hit the wall.
Oh man.
Looks like he's doing all right. There. He'll be able to hang on to it.
Titans continuing to slide up the track.
Ooh, 48 in the wall again. 48 stuck. Nope. That outside gets dangerous, man. When they're just freight training you on that bottom coming off the turns. You know you get free up there, so you try to hang on to it. You overcorrect, catch that wall.
Right now, Clashing still showing the way, guys. Got the 21, got the 3 pushing him. 18's hung on the outside, fellas.
41 way up the track. He riding up that high line.
Here comes that 14, boys.
Wow. Such a huge pack of cars.
Yeah, this is the best of the best on here right now, brother. Got Slade getting a big push. Kill it like Jason. Got Bro Chase right behind him. Here comes Bro Chase. He's going to try to make a move, fellas. He backs in line, though.
Got J-Well to second behind Clashing here. J-Well starting to pull away from third place. Clashing, that thing just takes off like a rocket ship.
Oh, Elvin in the wall. Shoots down to the bottom. Oh, no. He looks like he got loose coming out.
This looks like a damn Pro League race. Basically is.
Yeah,
he's got a battle wound on that left front.
Davey Allison got kicked to the outside right here, underneath 24 and a 2. Oh, 8 car high in the
Davey's
wall.
in the wall, really high up the track.
Tell you what, boys, we got Clashing out front. J-Wow, Slade, Kill It Like Jason. It's your bro Chase gonna make a move to the inside of this 42. Didn't quite do it though. That's the hardest thing right now, man, is following right now. That's hard to drive, dude. That's like, it's really, really hard. And it's because you don't want to get into somebody either. You know what I mean?
Those JCR boys that separate themselves from the rest of the pack right now. Oh, 12 down in the wall.
Inside wall. Look like Hollywood.
That was Hollywood.
That was Hollywood.
Looks like he might have got loose down there, and then 48 finished him off.
Here comes Chase, boys. He's going up under the 42. The 42 hung on the outside. He's in no man's land right now.
Whew.
This second pack behind them.
Here
Those
comes
guys,
Chase.
they 3 wide coming off 4 right now. Eagles on the
They
high
are.
side.
I'm looking at it. Wow.
Jeez. Whew.
See if I can get back up here. Chase going to lead this pack right here. He got around these guys. We'll see if he can run these JCR guys down right now. He's starting to pull off from these guys that he just passed.
Oh, 2 car takes the 24 up the track. We'll send the 24 back to the second pack hard. That's typical, Noden. He's leading this backpack now.
Got a battle right here. Comes Titans. He's looking up under Henson. These guys starting to get a little bit more racy, guys.
There's Chase to third.
It is. He's in a good spot if he finishes right there.
I mean, he's the one from the back now.
He's going to need some help getting to these guys, though, I believe.
What happens though is if you're not timing the draft right here with the guy in front of you, you can actually make the two of you slower than a single car.
Oh, definitely.
Now we know them JCR boys know what they're doing though.
Oh yeah, no doubt. They're nose to tail right now, boys.
Chase
They do
is
not
no
want to see
slouch,
these guys
though.
get up here. Titans
Meanwhile,
on the
got
back
typical
bumper.
pulling this backpack still. They're straightening out single file back here a little bit now.
If I'm Titans, I'm not trying to pass this dude at all. I'm just riding with him. He'll take you to the front.
Yeah, they're catching them now.
Chase gonna chase it up. He missed that corner a little bit right there. Titans kind of give him a break right there, guys.
He did. But I
He
think
knows
Titans
Chase
knows
is
the three
fast.
of them. Yeah, the three of them together will be able to get back up there.
They're there, boys. Here comes the 20. He looked like he was going to go, but these guys have run them down, fellas. That tells you how fast that 14 is. He has pulled this pack up here, fellas. Henson's right there, too, in the mix. What's Chase going to do, fellas?
I don't know. If he pulls out, do you think Titans even tries to stay with him?
I don't know.
You know Henson was probably going to shoot to the back of Chase's bumper, but what is Titans going to do?
Oh! Guys are getting loose. Guys are getting
Looked like
loose.
there was a little bit of taps going on right there. I think Titans would hang Chase out.
100%.
I agree.
100%.
100%. It'd be
That's
the
why
worst.
Titans stayed on his bumper because he knew that was his way back to that front two.
Definitely.
Listen, if I'm anybody in this field right now, the one guy I am not making an enemy with is it's your bro Chase.
He just made a mistake, guys.
Yeah.
He just made a mistake. He hit the wall, I believe, right there.
Look like, ooh.
This other pack's
Got the
coming
9
too,
under him
boys.
now.
That 42 pack by Kill It Like Jason right now, he is pulling Scotty B, Slade,
McLovin.
and,
McLovin's back there. Dude, McLovin's worked his way all the way back up here. I mean, this is nuts. This is nuts.
48 might have some damage. I mean, at 14, my bad.
Yeah, maybe. Here comes that 3 car. He's going to try to make the move on the 42. McLovin going to try to follow him.
Ooh.
Right now, we still got clashing out front. JWoww, Titans, Henson, and it's your bro Chase right now. Top 5, fellas. Here comes, look like Henson was going to try to make a move, but he just didn't do it. Man, Chase got a run in that corner right there, boys.
Yeah, he does.
Here he goes. He's going to try to make a move. Going to try to make a move on Henson here.
Slade's helping out the 16, getting up to the front. He's like, come on, buddy. We got to get there.
A little bit of contact between the 14 and the 18 right there.
Yeah, Chase had missed the bottom a little bit there into 3, and then Henson's car came back down. That's when those two made contact.
Yeah, notice if Chase gets that high arch down into the turns, he can hold down there, but if he comes in too shallow, he gets tight and pushes up.
Definitely. Boys, I'm going to tell you what, this pack's getting bigger right here, fellas.
Yes, sir. They've caught him. They caught him.
But that's it, too. Like, now, can they stay together to run down them front two?
They're going to have to.
Yep.
Probably going to be coming up on some pit stops here shortly.
Oh, beautiful scenario. Those front two peel off to go to the pits. Titans goes with them, and that backpack behind them stays off on the track and really dumps some time on them.
Here comes Chase. He's going to make a move on Titans right here, boys.
Whew.
Got the train following him. 16 going to try to make a move on the 18. 18 going to cut him off a little bit.
That's it. 16 almost danced with the devil right there. Almost jumped in the dirt.
Here comes McLovin. Where's he going to go?
Make a good move, McLovin. Make a good move.
$20 to go right now, fellas. $20 to go. At 21 and 51 up here, they ain't left each other's bumper right now. You still got those guys leading the race right now. You know they're going to be on the same cycle.
I noticed McLovin working with Scotty B here.
Oh, definitely.
That's exactly what I've been watching.
Oh.
McLevin a little free down there.
Yeah, a little bit. A little light in the ass coming out the corner. Gave Slade the opportunity to creep in.
Well, we got Chase back to the lead of this pack now, though. He's already chased those front two down one time.
Yep. Looks like they're coming again, too.
They definitely got the right car in the front if you want to catch some people.
Oh, definitely. Oh, he hits the wall.
14 in the wall again.
He hits the wall, fellas. He hits the wall there.
Maybe a little ring.
Make a crossover here.
Yeah.
Oh, McLovin's in the wall.
McLovin hit the wall.
Chase back up under the 9 car. That was a hell of a crossover right there he did, guys. Yeah. That was horsepower.
Henson's coming in.
Here comes Henson down pit road. Slade. Here comes Slade.
JWoww and Clashing still out on the track.
You're witnessing now, buddy. This is the best you can get right here, boys.
We got a whole pile of guys piling in the pits now.
You know when you guys log in and you see something and you're like, man, who are these guys that run these fast times? They're all in this race.
Exactly.
Literally everyone in this race has... Chase around.
9 car got into the back of the 14, fellas.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
It's all right. We still got a stage.
Still got stages.
Yep.
Wow.
Ooh.
I don't know if Chase did a late signal right there or not, guys.
I will say, good entry from JWoww. Assuming he doesn't get caught by the speeding police here.
All right, guys.
That's it. Hope he wasn't locked up on those brakes when he crossed that line.
Let's see right here, boys. Let's see who comes off this pit road here.
Titans is coming in right now.
Chase gonna lose a bunch of spots.
Down the back.
Man.
JWoww coming out ahead of Clashin'. There's Scotty B in that 16 car.
Clashin' has a ton of front end damage.
Who does?
Clashin' on my screen, he has a ton of front end damage.
Cycle this around, boys. See where we're at right now. Clashin' did beat these guys off pit road. How's he got so much damage? JWoww is out front right now, boys.
Yeah, I said JWoww had beat Clashin' on entry to the pits, and he was able to keep it that way on exit.
Clashin's car is destroyed.
It is
destroyed.
Yes,
the trunk's busted up, the front's busted up, it's destroyed.
Wow.
I'm going to say somebody got into him going in the pits.
Yeah, he definitely got slammed.
Yeah, but it was only him and JWoww, though.
Slammed in the wall, what it looks like. Not unless it's just a glitch from pit road and getting hit on pit road.
Could be.
Sometimes the way the damage shows in some of these cars, it'll show for cars that don't actually have damage, or even the cars that got the damage fixed.
Yeah, when they collide during the AI screening on pit road, it'll show damage after they leave, even though they don't have any.
I don't know. JWoww was behind him, but JWoww's got hood damage right now.
That's some distance now too between them. You know what I mean? Like I feel like something might have happened there.
Definitely.
A little something.
Right now you got JWoww, Clashin', Slade, and Henson right now, top 4.
Really impressed with Henson out here, man. He's definitely showing me something today. That dude is quick, real quick.
Then you got Scotty B and McLovin. These JCR boys, they setting themselves up.
Chase trying to earn that hard charger money the hard way tonight.
I'm trying to tell you.
It started out as a game, but now it's like a real life thing. Like
he's playing the game now. You know what I mean?
It's like, bro, you in the second stage. Quit screwing around. Get to the front. Like
he's driving with some emotions right now.
We've seen him drive up past that 9 twice, and both times he got in front of him, he caught that wall.
Definitely. Right now, JWoww's kind of set sail. He looked like Clashin' earlier in that stage 1.
Davey Allison moves over, lets Ichibro Chase get in there.
Coming down, boys. We almost to stage 3, gentlemen.
You know what that means? We almost to the point where we pay some people, dude.
Most definitely.
Dudes get money. Get money.
We got a running order,
Should
anybody
check.
in a stream?
Right now, it looks like JWoww, Clashing, Slade, Henson, Scotty B, McLovin right now. Kill It Like Jason. I think that's like your top 6 or 7.
I'm gonna put this out there. JCR is real fast.
Oh yeah. It's go time.
Oh man.
And you got Slade and Henson in the middle of it right now.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, there's definitely, like, with all the racing going on up the front, there are guys up towards the back that are just waiting for this stage to be over so they can regroup and fight again in that final stage. Guys like Elvin Priest and Hollywood running 18th and 19th right now.
Yeah.
I think Eagles is right behind Chase right now.
Yeah, Chase, just let Chase get around him.
10 to go, fellas, 10 to go.
Elvin had that moment where he clipped the wall and...
Yeah, Elvin was way back for a minute. He wasn't draft or anything. He was the last car on the track for a while.
I'm not sure where Chase is running right now. He is right behind...
He's behind, looks like the 9 car up there.
He's behind Titans.
Yeah.
Typical to made his way up here too, though. I don't know how far these guys are back, but... Let's see.
Looks like Typical's got to be somewhere like towards the lower part of the top 10.
I wonder if Clashing's got damage because they're not gaining on JWoww at all.
I was gonna say something.
Clashing has a ton of damage on my screen.
I don't know if we're. I don't know. It feels like he should be moving faster than he is. There's no reason for JWoww to be out that far right now. And it seems like Slade's having to really feather it coming out the corner.
If I'm Slade, I just go then.
Yeah.
He's got Henson behind him.
That's it. Like, why are you messing around with him? That's why I was starting to think that maybe the damage was just a mess up, like a glitch.
Yeah.
But because they're falling off of JWoww the way they are, you figure Slade would try to make the move around them.
Unless Slade is kind of thinking, hey, I'm in 3rd position. That gives me an inside starting spot.
Ride the stage out.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, don't know.
That definitely could be a thought process there.
I know that 18 is going to try to get him a spot, though. He don't want to be on that outside.
It paid off for Henson the end of the last stage. He got the start on that inside.
He did.
Listen, racing's like prom night. You always want to be on the bottom,
That's it.
That's it.
If you can get enough run, though, on the restart to hang on the outside to get to the backstretch, because everybody moves up to the wall down the backstretch. So you end up getting that draft on the restart if you can hang out there on the outside enough.
Right.
That's true.
But just getting clear of that guy on your inside is the problem.
Yep.
Because once you come out of 3 and 4, it's just, it's a losing battle after 2 laps.
Lynch in the 24, the 20, and the 41 here battling.
I think at some point, if I'm Henson, I try to get around both of these. Well, at least one guy.
I've noticed Henson start peeking a little bit, like trying to get a run to Slade.
Yep.
Eagles and Chase are hooked up pretty good right now.
Yep. I've seen that too.
It's a good place for Eagles to be.
Some of these heavy hitters right here having some issues right here in these stages. You definitely don't want to have those issues in stage 3.
Nope.
That's it. I'd much rather get them out now.
Yep.
Look, and it's not point racing. You're not coming back next week if you have a good finish. Like, you need to win if you want to win. Like, get your ass up there and do it. So,
definitely.
A lot of these guys are league racers, and they get that mentality stuck in their head. Like, I could just ride 3rd. No, you can't here. You can't ride 3rd. You got to be in the front because you don't know what's going to happen.
These guys are making no ground on JWoww whatsoever.
None.
Anything, JWoww might have gapped them.
That's what it looks like. He's definitely pulled out a few tenths on him here.
Wow.
There it is. Oh, I thought the 3 was going to make his move there.
There we go, Henson.
Like, I got to. Yeah.
He's got to, man. Like, he's got to make a move. If that 3 ain't going to do nothing, He's got to go.
Can't keep letting that 21 drive away like that.
No. Coming to white flag. It's white flag, boys. Slade hanging tough on that outside.
Yeah, he is.
And that fight for third place right there.
18 cleared him.
Looked like that 3 was going to try to get a big arch right there. He's going to give him the bumper a little bit there, fellas. Looks like JWoww is going to take up stage 2, fellas. JWoww, clashing, Henson.
Slade.
And Scotty B, I believe.
Scotty B. Wow.
McLovin 6, though. McLovin had a long battle this race, and here he is.
Kill it like Jason. Let's see. Who is...
Now it's time for them boys to start sweating.
Yep. Now the heartbeat's picking up.
Yeah.
Now you're
they
like,
know it's all or nothing here. You know, there's no more. I get a chance in a minute. I'm gonna get a break. Nope.
Look who's done made their way up here, boys. That 2 car.
There's her. Hey, viewers, how we feeling out there? I see y'all on there. Go ahead. Write in. How you feeling? What do you think of this race? Should we do more of these? Come on. Let us know about it. It's an interactive situation.
The tempo and the aggression is really about to start picking up.
Yeah, it's already picked up, fellas. It's already picked up. Here we go, boys. This is it. This is for the cash right here, boys. We got the 21 of JWoww and clashing. Right here, going to lead us to green, fellas. Here we go. Stage 3 is underway.
Hollywood's gone.
I've lost the 12 car.
Here we go. Look like Henson going to get the run on the inside right here. He's back on the back bumper of JWoww.
Wow. He ain't giving them no room either.
That 9 lost a lot of that during pits or something. He must have damage too, because he fell home back.
Looks like that 51 tried to pull down in front of the 3. They make a little bit of contact right there, fellas.
Dude,
Scotty B on the outside.
That 18 is cruising right now, driving underneath of that 21.
Rolling, boys.
Wow.
18 said it's time to go, fellas.
That's it. He said, I'm sick of watching JCR.
Oh, a little bit of contact. A little bit of contact between the 51 and the 21. 21 went from the penthouse to the outhouse, fellas. Here comes Kill It Like Jason. He's going to try to get up underneath Clash in here.
That place stinks. That outhouse.
Got the 48 behind the 2 right here. Typical's coming too. They got to the inside of McLovin.
There we go. We're going to start seeing some leader changes. Oh, man. Slade and Henson out front right now. Kill It Like Jason behind him. These 3 are quick. This is going to be phenomenal.
Coming down here, boys. This is where you don't want mistakes happening. You don't want mistakes happening right here, boys. And I'm going to tell you what. That 14 going to be driving the wheels off of this car because he needs to get back to the front real fast.
Well, he is so far. He's stuck that nose inside every chance he's got to make sure that they knew he was down there and holding that bottom.
He's going to be there. Don't worry. He'll be there.
Look who's sitting P6, boys.
Who's that?
Look at the blocks, boys. We seeing some blocks here.
Got Slade to the inside of Henson.
Slade to the inside.
Battle for the lead.
Getting pushed by Kill It Like Jason. Oh boy!
Wow, that's a big jump too, because that line's still huge.
Yeah, this is going.
If you don't figure it out.
Oh, 14 down on the apron. He saves it back there.
He
man!
Look at this up front, boys. These boys ain't riding no more. They racing, boys.
That's it. Hammer down the whole way around. This is some great racing right here.
How about Henson and those guys hanging on the outside?
Yeah. Kill It Like Jason filtered up, man, and it looks like, but that 2 car now, that 2 car.
Oh, got Scotty B right there in front of the 2.
Mm-hmm.
That 18 is holding strong up there right now.
I'm trying to tell you, boys.
That's a fast car.
He ain't giving up without a fight.
This trainer coming behind him, though, is scary for him.
Yeah, he's got to get down at some point. He's got his move. He's got a chance right now.
Yep.
He's got a chance.
Do it now. Do it now. Oh, 2 car. Shot it down.
He got down. He got down.
Nice. Good job, Henson.
Is that a little RRS workmanship there, though, right there?
Might have been.
Listen, if you don't think JCR and them are working together,
I definitely know. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna have to happen if they want somebody. You know what I mean? If you want a member that you're friends with out here to win, you're gonna have to cut them brakes out there.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to
help them out.
Looks like typical, boys. He's moving in position right now. Got Eagles right there. We got a new top 6, boys. Boys starting to show their face to the top.
Slade on the point right now.
Clashing got into the bumper a little bit right there on Slade.
He's got Scotty B pushing him right now.
Clashing all over the 3.
Here comes the 18. He's going to try to make a move, boys.
There it is. There it is.
Here comes Henson. He's going to go with him. He's got a whole train behind him, boys.
That's a big old train of rolling.
Behind the Eagles. McLovin behind
back
Titans.
up to the field. Scotty left on the outside there.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Clashing. Inside of Slade into 1.
I'll tell you what, boys, they getting racy now, fellas. This is what we come to see right here. If I'm Henson, I drop to the bottom. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
That pay window is opening. Who's going to be the first one to get there?
Definitely.
Pay window's been open all week, bro. This is crazy.
Slade getting hung out on
I'm
the
gonna
outside.
tell you what, boys.
Henson.
This shit right here don't get no better, fellas.
No.
This gets no better right here, fellas. No better.
Oh, 9 got a tap. 9 got a tap.
Got It's Your Bro Chase back up in the mix, boys. We got some heavy hitters right here. Eagles gonna pull to the inside of Slade.
Eagles got a nice run.
Here comes Henson, boys. Here comes Henson.
Underneath.
Makes a little bit of contact with the 51.
Eagles is pushing typical underneath.
There we go. RS 1-2 now.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Eagles right there.
I'm gonna tell you what I am.
Oh,
I don't know what happened to Eagles right there.
Eagles into McLovin.
No.
And around Eagles goes on the backstretch.
Ah, Eagles.
Looks like he got loose or something right there.
No caution. No caution.
He found himself right in the middle of that, and being in the middle of a 3-wide situation off of 2, that is absolutely vulnerable spot to be in.
It is, man. You got them RRS boys up front now.
48 got it back around. He's going to try.
Like Jason's off the pace, guys. Something happened to Jason.
24 got into him.
You got Scotty B and Clashing right here.
Lynch and that whole pack were closed in on Jason. Jason stayed in the middle.
Elvin's back here behind Mike RPM. Looks like he's going to be pushing him the whole way.
Boy.
Dude.
Tides are turning, fellas.
That's it.
The cream is rising to the top, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got Typical and Henson right now. This is what they wanted to be in Stage 3, and that's where they're at right now. Scotty B going to jump up the track a little bit. Got Chase giving Clashing. Here comes Chase. He's going to try to jump to the bottom, fellas. He ain't wasting no time. Boy. Put Chase to P4. Slade looking up underneath Clashing right here. He's getting a big push by McLovin.
That's it. McLovin tucked in right behind him.
I'm going to take a commercial break, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well,
whose
help
wallet
take over
is
here.
the hungry?
Slade and Clashing got a little bit of contact there to 3 and 4. And Clashing continuing to slide back in the running order. The man who was up at the front almost the entire race now finds himself towards the back. Him and Elvin got together. It's a 51 on 51 crime.
Oh no, not my boy. Come on now, where's he at? Too many damn people.
Give it back to him.
Now they're side by side. They lost a lot of time there. Titan's back there with him too. I wonder if he got involved.
All right, gentlemen. Did I miss anything?
The 51 and the other 51 got together on the backstretch off of 2.
Oh man.
They say they still in it though, but they definitely got into the wall, and it was almost way worse than it should have been.
Typical going down right now on the 18. Looks like he's going to try to make the move with that 16 right behind him.
He knows he's got to go. That 14's in the mirror, boys.
Uh-huh.
14's moving into third.
I'm Henson. I drop to the back of this 14 and
Yeah,
follow
and
him everywhere he goes.
He knows it too. If he wastes his time running side by side, that's just gonna allow these guys to pull away.
Now,
McLovin's leading this second pack right now, and he can definitely pull them back to him.
Now in race trim today, we only had a few guys really running ones. Typical was one of them. So was It Your Bro Chase. I mean, this is going to be crazy towards the end of this race.
It's clashing Mike Ross and Slade. Slade being the one on the outside.
Flashing got 2 for 1 right there. Oh, caught a bumper on entry, pushed him a little tight.
We got to be coming up on pit stop soon.
We got to.
They ain't got super gas in them. They got to keep going.
Anybody out there give us a lap count? Let us know.
Like JWoww got around McLovin.
Air quotes.
This is where nerves start kicking in, fellas.
Oh yeah.
Because they're packed out right here. They got 4 guys out here. They're away from the other packs. Run as smooth as line as you can right now. We got 33 to go, boys.
33 to go, man. We are 33 laps to go on this amazing Independence Day bash. Brought to you by a whole bunch of people. We got sponsors, everything. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself all day long. We're going on hour 417 of the day. Billy, I need a nap after this.
Bro, I'm telling you what, I am wore out, fellas. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Now, we're reaching towards the end of the fuel window. I'm looking at McLovin's on board. He's got about 4 laps of fuel left, and I saw the 3 cars Slade towards the corner of my screen. He had pitted early.
51
Scotty B. Another wave.
Here comes Scotty B, boys.
Scotty B down low.
Right here. Makes a little bit of contact. Here comes Henson. He's coming in early, boys.
There you go.
Oh, he's in the grass.
He hit the grass. He hit the wall.
Oh, Henson.
Wow. We talk
Locked
about
it
it,
up
guys.
right there over that hump.
We talk about it all the time. Pit road, fellas. Pit road. I'm telling you, it will bite you every single time.
There is nothing worse than when a mistake happens and you are the only one involved.
Definitely.
Nothing worse.
Attention right there, boys.
So now it's Scotty, It's Your Bro Chase, and Typical.
51 bailing off of pit road.
These front 3, they staying out. They staying out, guys.
The other JCRs are staying out. JWoww, McLovin, and Titans. 4th, 5th, and 6th right now.
Henson tried to pull an early pit, man, and it cost him right there.
Dude, this is getting nuts now. I mean,
14 signaling for pit road.
All right, let's see how these guys get on pit road here.
See if all 3 go together. Yep, looks like they're peeling off together. Gave each other some good room.
Typical made the pass on pit entry.
Titans around 2.
Titans around 2, boys. We starting to see guys make mistakes on pit road.
It just ain't good to be in a green car hitting pit road today.
No, it's a bad thing.
That money's starting to settle in, fellas.
That's it.
We seeing two of our front runners right here make mistakes.
Wow.
Arms are sweaty.
Knees are weak. Arms are heavy.
Big rig spaghetti.
Yeah. Sweater. Vomit.
Yeah, we got 3 wide action off the exit of pits. Looks like Bad Martin and Crazy Amadian. I couldn't see who else.
Let's see who wins it off pit road, gentlemen.
TCR Kenrod also.
Oh. Car brushed the inside wall a little bit.
16-2.
Oof.
Here comes a 14. I think the 16 is going to win it off pit road.
Oh, we got the 51 and the 4 coming around right now, and they've already hit pit road.
Yep. You got Slade right now leading the pack. He's passing them.
All these guys
Slade, Clashin, Elvin, Mike Ross.
Slade gonna be the leader, guys.
Wow. This pack just got real fast. Because Elvin Mike RPM, they just got fed to this front pack.
Yes, sir.
This is special. Folks, I hope you can grasp exactly what you're watching here.
It's going to be wild right now.
I'm going to tell you what, this 2 and 51 better figure something out because they don't want to keep riding like this. These front 3 will pull off.
Like Elvin got pushed
It'll sort itself out because you got It's Your Bro Chase there. Yeah, he gets around him.
Here comes Scotty B. He's going to make a move now. He's got Clash and pushing him. If I'm this 2 car, I go.
Yep.
If I'm him and Chase, I go, fellas.
I'm just gonna go. That's all I'm gonna do.
3 drops in front of the 51 at Elvin.
Oh boy.
What do you think?
Coming down, boys. Coming down. We're starting to see a few mistakes here by some drivers.
Big
Here
mistake.
comes clashing. Like he was going to try to make a move there.
Let me jump on Scotty's. Oh, wait. Every time that 51 of Rowdy car gets in front of somebody, the leader gets a gap. What's going on?
Here comes Typical. He's going to try to make a move here. He's got Chase behind him.
Man.
I'm telling you, it's coming down, boys. We will see one more pit stop.
And from the action we just had on pit stops,
Oh.
what's it going to be like?
Oh, typical.
Typical makes the move. Yep.
Set him up right there.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Typical said, "You ain't blocking me from getting to your buddy. Sorry, buddy."
That 14 and 2 is going to be coming, boys.
Damn. He went from in the money to out the money, just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Top 3 get paid, so.
If I'm that 2, I'll go ahead and get around this
100%.
16 when I can.
Yeah, they have the fresher tires, 2 and the 14.
Yep.
Looks like 2 fell off to set him up, maybe.
He's going to make a move, boys. Here he goes.
Here he goes.
There he goes.
Here comes It's Your Bro Chase. He's going to try to make a move.
Look at Chase!
They're
Chase,
3 wide
3
into 3.
wide. Big time move by It's Your Bro Chase. Looks like
Look at
Typical's trying to
Typical
fill
hanging
that
on the
void.
outside, though.
Dude, he's filling that void beautifully.
He let him in.
Yo.
That was a setup. That was exactly a setup. That was a setup.
Oh,
fellas.
51 got into 16.
Look at that. Look at that. It's Your Bro Chase. Let him in to eat. He said, "Come on, boy. Come on and eat with me." That's amazing.
These boys ain't stupid. These boys know what they doing.
That's awesome. Damn. Well, that's pretty awesome, Typical. You made friends with the one guy you had to. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy.
That was a perfect move. That was a setup. That was a setup by It's Your Bro Chase right there, boys. That was perfection.
You know you're good when you can dictate races and not break, and not break throttle. Like, that's crazy.
Definitely.
Good job. Good job.
Oh! Looks like, I don't know what happened right there. It's like the 51 got into the 14.
Yeah. Little bumper humping.
He's still good, though.
How far away from... we can't be too far. Too close
With
to
how
pit
hard
stops.
it is to carry speed through 3 and 4, it is very easy to do that, to get in the back of somebody like that.
Oh, it is. 22 to go, guys. 22 to go. It's come down to these moments, fellas.
To these moments.
Oh, Mike's making a pass on Elvin. Right behind this lead pack here. That's going to move Mike up into the top 5.
Typical running all out right now, fellas.
Nah.
I know how Typical is.
Listen, I'm driving hard, but if they're creeping up on me, I'll let them get up to me, just so I can know where they're going.
A lot of respect up here. A lot of wins by these guys running top 4 right now. A bunch of wins. Does Chase make a move here to try to get back to this 2 car?
I would
Not
hope
yet.
so.
I don't know if Chase is thinking that, or if Chase thought if I fall to the back of these guys, when we come up on this last pit stop, I'll be in the safe spot to pit with them.
That
Could
got
be.
really tight for Scotty B there.
And also Chase, I mean, he can definitely get up there and pull away, but you know how much fun he likes to have, even if it's for money. So to him, he's just falling back to race more probably.
No doubt, no doubt. Plus, he could be sitting back here saving a little bit. Maybe could run an
True
extra
that,
route.
yeah.
Yep.
Have a little bit extra tires, too.
It's going to be real hard to catch him if he's got the freshest tires on track.
I'm going to tell you what, boys. This 2 car always finds his way to the front
Uh-huh.
at the end of the race.
It's typical to be out front.
Well, I mean, and think about the day he had. He lagged out. you know, being the number one, the pole guy, and had to fight his way in through the LCQ, and now he's leading the race in the third stage.
It's wild, dude. It's wild. He does amazing things, man. He may not win this race, but I'm gonna tell you one damn thing. He's gonna win this hard charger award.
Damn right.
He stays where he's at right now. He will be your hard charger award, guys, because he started what? He started.
He wins this race and gets the hard charger. He made the big bucks tonight.
Definitely.
Now, what happened to JWoww? I see him running with Eagles here.
Yeah, I think they got caught up in something earlier. Chase starting to fall back a little bit, guys. What's he doing here? Clowning?
Probably. I'd love to say he's falling off, but that ain't real.
No.
Like, if he's over, he's got just enough draft to stay with him.
Oh yeah, I know what he's got in that hood, bro.
Yeah.
Right now, Typical still out front. You got Typical clashing, Scotty B, and It's Your Bro Chase right now, top four. They have broken away. Can it come down to these four?
Yeah, I know, Miss FTR. The question is, what happened to Shady? I think Shady overworked himself today. I think that's what happened.
He started his 4-day vacation off on the right foot.
Here comes clashing.
Here comes clashing.
Try to make a move here. Coming to 15 to go, boys. I guess we're probably coming up on pit stops here pretty shortly.
Look at this.
Look at this.
What's Bro gonna do?
Let him go.
Oh, I thought Bro was gonna go to the top and say, "Let's try that line out for a bit."
Looks like the 3-car of Slade is in the pits now.
51 caught the wall. We got lap traffic coming up ahead of him. Lap traffic.
That's
on the block.
Is that Boatman?
I don't know
Sharp?
who that is.
Yeah, Sharpay. That's Boat Guy.
I said I got fresh tires. Y'all ain't gonna get around me. Oh, 51 and the 14 caught that entry wall.
Question is, when are these guys gonna pit?
I say at least next two
Slade's
laps.
already made the first
51
one.
back in the wall.
He's back in the wall, fellas.
He's caught it the last 2 laps.
Looks like that 16 let off though a little bit.
16 got him.
Here comes a 14 and a 2, fellas.
Got the 2 giving the bumper to the 14. 2's trying to shoot back underneath. They
3
wide,
wide, gentlemen. Can we go for
that
4?
2's down there next to that glitch area, though. He clears them. 2 to the lead.
Big clear by Typical right there. Great running. Typical 30 RRS.
He seen the chance. He moved that 14 to take it.
As for that second pack, they are all in now. McLovin, Elvin, and Mike Ross are all pitting.
Still no signal for pits from these front guys.
Getting dicey, boys. Getting dicey. These boys know they coming down to the nitty gritty right here. A handful, 10, 12 laps to go here. It's a big payday.
Oof. Real big payday. That's it.
Dude, you definitely don't want to do nothing on pit road right now. That's for sure.
A black flag at this point, just turn the game off. Just because you're gonna say something. Yeah, you're gonna say something. Just turn the game off. You go.
For the amount of money at stake, we might need to put that helpline hotline number in the Discord.
Oh yeah. You know at least half the field already spent that money thinking they were gonna win. Come on now. There's a lottery ticket, folks. You might win. Let's go.
Hey, I look at it as you start the race, you got a chance.
That's it.
Here comes Typical. He's coming down pit road, fellas.
2 signaling. That 14 staying out, man. I think you was right when you said is he just laying back there saving.
That's what he's doing, man. He's gonna keep them tires underneath of that car as long as he can.
Here comes a 51. Oh no! I think he saved it though. As long as he didn't get a black
really
flag.
close.
That was really close.
Damage, maybe though.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this 51. We'll see if he got bought by the speeding police or not. That was really close.
Boys. We seeing these pit roads, guys. It's killing them right now.
14
and 16 signaling.
Because there's so much time you can gain on pit entry that these guys are willing to take the risk.
Right.
And it's a very high risk move to send it in there.
Definitely. These two leaders right here, they're giving each other plenty of room right there, boys. Somebody needs to keep an eye on this, on Typical, see if he got a black flag.
No, they're good, but Clashing looks like he's going to come out ahead. Yeah, both
All
these
right,
guys
they're
are in
going
the
to be a
clear.
drag race right here, boys.
So
Let's see if
Scotty's
I can get on
in,
these
Chase
two
is
guys.
in. Here's Elvin and McLovin working
Looks
together.
like Clashing's going to be out first.
He's going to come out first. But
Slade's gonna
Slade
get around
with the
him.
early pit stop.
Slade,
He's going to
Mike
cycle
Ross.
back out in front.
And Mike
That's
both.
been
Elvin, McLovin.
Slade's strategy all night has been that short pit.
What
And
about
you got
Chase
Mike in the
and
mix.
Scotty B? Where they at right now? Are they coming off pit
They're
road?
coming
Chase
out of
gets him on
pits.
pit road, boys. Here they come. All I know is they better get up to speed quick.
Here they come. There goes
no,
Mike to the inside of Slade.
Because they better catch this draft right here with these guys.
Chase is gonna be able to probably grab McLovin right here.
Man, the pack keeps getting bigger every time they pit.
But see those extra 2 laps that Chase stayed out and ran hurt him right there.
Yeah, but he's right here in the draft, though. He ain't wasting no time now, boys. It's go or go home right now, fellas. Clashing out front. Typical running second. I think that's MJ Bross running third.
Man.
It's gonna get crazy in a minute, boys.
Got Elvin and Chase making a move
Chase
inside
is pushing
Slade.
Elvin there to the inside of Slade. That's for 4th place. Chase going to pick off Elvin as well.
That 14 is going to be driving the wheels off of it, boys. I'm telling you, here he comes. And we got another one right here. He's got to
What's
get
the
to
lap
Mike
count
Ross.
right now?
I don't know. Anybody got a lap count right now?
That's 7 to go. 7 to go.
7 to go, boys.
Oh man, I don't know if Chase will have time.
Oh, he's coming.
Getting around Mike for 3rd. Clash and leading Typical.
If I'm typical,
Oh.
I want Chase to.
Scotty into McLovin pushes Elvin up the
McLovin,
track.
Elvin, Scotty B.
I give Slade the opportunity to get back to the inside.
If I'm typical, I want Chase on my ass, pushing me to this leader, so I can
Chase
fight
ain't
with
gonna
him.
push him. Chase is going to pass him, I guarantee you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think playtime's over for Chase.
Somebody needs the message. Tell this 43 get out the way.
Got it.
Chase is to the 2.
How many we got? Maybe 5 to go?
Yeah, it should be.
Chase caught Typical.
Typical gonna let Typical gonna let him go. He's gonna try to lash to the back bumper, boys. And 14's coming.
He knows if he tried to race Chase, that's just gonna hurt him.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Holy shit, boys! This is gonna be.
Chase is pulling on him. He's pulling on him.
He's got that fresher tires, boys.
Yeah,
He's got the
and
pedal
it's
to the
showing
metal,
right
boys.
now,
He's
too.
coming.
Yeah, it's showing.
More to go.
He's coming, boys.
We gonna have a race at the end of this, fellas.
Now, this is what it's all about, folks. This is what it's all about.
14's there.
14, 51,
He
2
can't hold
car.
it, boys.
51
Nah.
looked like he tried to break draft right there down the backstretch.
Oh yeah, he's running scared right now.
14 to his bumper off of 4.
14 ain't going nowhere right now.
No, he looked like, nope. He tried to shoot like he would go to the outside.
Man. Let's see. Let's see.
I mean, he's on him.
He's on him, boys.
He ain't even moving. He's just locked onto
he
his
ain't doing nothing
bumper.
right now. How many we got
Look
to
how
go,
far
fellas?
they
He is
pulled off
staying
from
right
Typical.
in his tire tracks. It's 3 to go. This time by, it's gonna be 2.
Typical
to
better
go,
worry about
fellas.
Scotty B getting to his bumper.
2 to go, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed this broadcast all day long. Go back and watch the recap. It was crazy.
There's still incentive for Scotty B to run Typical down for that final podium step.
There it is.
Here he
Chase
goes,
making a
boys.
move.
There it is.
That 51 slipped up off the turn, coming off 2 just a little bit. Allowed that 14 to get that run down the backstretch.
Wow.
He did.
But does Clashing get to him and use the bumper? I mean, the money's on the line right here.
Oh, definitely.
If I'm Clashing, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
One to go.
I'll give you the bumper. Oh, 51 caught the wall.
It's over, boys. I'm telling
Come
you.
on now.
Mm-hmm. That was
White flag,
crazy.
boys. White flag.
There it
Let's
is.
try it right here. Let's see what he does.
Let's see what they do.
51 drives it in hard. Boom. 14's a winner.
Nothing.
14's got it, boys.
Yeah, 14 said try harder next time,
It's
buddy.
your bro Chase.
Look at Scotty B coming on the 2 though. Typical cleared him.
That's it, boys. It's
Wow.
your bro Chase, your winner.
Typical got
go,
third,
fellas.
man, and clashing second place.
Get these 3 guys up in the booth right quick.
Yeah.
That is It's Your Bro Chase, JCR
Wow.
Clashing, Typical, that's your podium. Scotty B 4th, MJ Bros 5th, Elvin Priest 6th, JCR McLovin in 7th, Slade in 8th, Kill It Like Jason in 4th, and Henson completing your top 10.
Awesome. THC Drip, what's up, buddy?
What a race.
Man, what a marathon. What a marathon. All day long. That was crazy.
Holy hell, boys. What a race, man. I tell you what, it's been a grind all day, but I tell you what, it's been well worth it. Rig, we've been on air like 10 hours almost.
Bro, my wife
man.
hates me right now.
This is awesome. To come down to this type of race, man, with this talent of drivers. Congratulations to all the guys that made this main event today. Don't hang your head on nothing. You're racing with the best of the best right here, and we've seen 3 guys take home some money tonight, boys.
I think they're all in here already. I don't know. If you want to check that, double check me.
Wow. Wow. That's all I can say, dude.
Dude.
Look at that loud, boys. 30.03, guys.
Who ran that? Who ran that? It's your bro Chase.
Who else?
Wow.
Wins. Wow. Phantom Racing League, man. They get the winner.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Dude.
Man. This is insane, bro.
Fastest lap. I mean, how many cars did It's Your Bro Chase just pass to get back to the front?
Oh, God. A bunch.
All of them.
All of them.
So who was the biggest mover then? Him or
The
Typical?
hardest hard charger, man, was Typical. He's going to win the hard charger.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he
back to 3rd.
had to get in through the LCQ.
Yeah.
Man.
And gets a podium finish.
Boys.
Let's see if we can get these 3 guys up here, man. We got to get these guys up here to talk.
Yeah, a little bit. Like, they got to get up here.
See if I can get Typical's car up here for.
Thank you, Edwin. Feel free, join us whenever you want, buddy.
Awesome.
Edward,
awesome race,
sorry.
Guys. I'm so tired, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. That
We
was
got Typical up here. We'll get Chase and we'll get Clashing up here. Man, what you think about that, Timmy?
it was a little
That was
different.
awesome. Like,
You know what I'm happy for, man?
What's
is
that?
We had an idea. We brought it together. These
Yep.
guys had a blast, and it worked, boys. It worked.
Perfectly.
I gotta say, as awesome an event that was, and if you guys ever decide to do something like this again, please let me know, because although I enjoyed being in the booth, I'm a racer. I want to race this thing next time.
Bro,
I feel like
you know how hard it was for me to sit up here in the booth?
Right.
I bet Billy's wife has him seatbelt strapped down right now. Like,
man,
don't go near it.
I can tell y'all one thing. It wasn't hard for me not to race in this race. Those boys were going fast.
Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to have been out there having fun with them, but I'd have got to sweating so bad during that last thing right there, I wouldn't have.
I'd have been
All right,
no
guys.
good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let y'all take the interviews. Let's go.
All
We
right.
got Typical up here, top 3.
All right.
Third
I got
best
Typical.
finisher.
I got
Oh.
Typical.
All right. Go for it, Debbie.
Typical. You hear me, buddy? Man, how has your day been all day today? Man, that car looked great out there tonight. How was the race for you?
Hey, Typical, hang on. They saying they can't hear you, brother. We'll have to start over.
Man, you better make that crap shareable. You got to keep winning races and stuff.
It's shareable now, man. My bad.
All right.
All right, Typical. So going back over it one more time, buddy. How was your night out there tonight?
My night was really good. Taking out the first stage and put a lap down, but got the free pass and started dead last on that restart in the second stage and was able to get up to ninth, which was really good. Got me really good track position to start the third stage and Made our way through the front. I think I forgot who I followed to the front, but me and him were working pretty good together, and got up there to the lead a couple times, back and forth with Clash and Chase and all of them. The last time I took the lead, I accidentally bumped Chase up the track. I really just wanted to follow, but took it anyway, I guess. And I don't know. I didn't know if they wanted to work together or race it out. So it was either I just run my line or block. I did a little bit of both at the end, but going down pit road, I didn't bike flag myself, but I did hit the wall and got 2 seconds of damage and really ruined my chances of winning. Fucking Chase comes out of nowhere, flies by me, and blasted. Chase had a really good car.
Man, I tell you, we had a blast watching you, especially today, having to charge from the back, being in the last chance qualifier to make it back in from lagging out after being the fastest qualifier to make this thing. You've definitely had an up and down time today. It's good to see you come back and at least get a great finish out of this, get some money in the end, and I think there might be an award or something for you in the end.
All right, typical. So guess what? So you get 115 for running P3, and you get the hard charger award. You started 22nd, came to 3rd. Awesome job tonight, man. That puts your payout to $164 tonight, man. Awesome job.
Good.
Congratulations, typical, buddy. You deserve
Got
that.
500 more, but we gotta take what we can get.
That's
That's it, buddy.
Great race, man.
Good job, man.
Great race
Good job.
tonight, buddy. Great race
Good
tonight.
run, Chase and Clash.
Hey, Timmy, you want to jump on Clash It on this one, Timmy? Come on.
Hang on
Oh,
one second.
sorry.
Yeah.
Typical, did you get your money?
Yeah, I did.
All right, man. You
Appreciate
free and clear, brother. Payout
Have a
window
great
is
weekend,
good.
typical. Appreciate you showing up, man.
Go spend that money. All right, Timmy. Take it.
All right, we got talking to JCR Clash in here, our second place finisher. Man, you had a rocket ship, especially in that early stint where you were able to just straight up pull away from the rest of the field. Was able to be in there towards the end there between you and Chase. Just walk me through your race.
Yeah, it was a good, clean race for the most part for me. Stage 1, I was in the lead. I think I had some teammates behind. I don't remember the first 2 stages. That was wild. But the second stage, I ran out of fuel going into pits, which allowed JWoww to get ahead of me, which ruined the sweep for me. But stage 3, I started on the outside, and I guess we were going to go, and I just got doored once, got back to like 7th, and doored again. I actually lost the main draft. My race was over. I don't know how I got back to 2nd, but had a pretty goated entry, and I gained 2.5 seconds. And then I was able to stay with the leaders with a little older tires, and I had another great stop there at the last, and I was able to get 3/10 on typical, I guess, to get damage. We had a really fast car, especially to start the run and end the run. But yeah, great race, great win, Jason.
Wow. I gotta tell you, man, this is a race that everyone has been looking forward to running, and this is a race that people are gonna be looking back on forever. And for you, looking back on this race, is there anything that's gonna be keeping you up at night thinking, what could I have done differently?
Oh, there's nothing I could have. Maybe I didn't want to block Chase because I knew he was faster than me. So I was like, maybe if I can just get behind him, I could maybe do, the last turn miracle where I can get in there and maybe push him up the track and under him. But his car was just too good. He was able to handle the hit. I knew I had the best of the rest out of the cars. I don't think anyone else had the car that I did. I know some teammates had some cars, but they didn't drive the track like I did.
Tell you, man. But either way, it's still a great position to be in. A position a lot of other people would love to be in. So good job, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Tell you what, Clashing, you had a good payday today, man. I think you was one of the heavy favorites coming into this race. Awesome race tonight, man. You picked up the 8th fastest lap in the main event, which is 25, plus the 5 for second place, man. $310, man. Great payday, great race, man.
Yeah, it was. I got the pole. Somehow got the 8th fastest lap, and I got 2nd place. Wasn't expecting all that in the same day.
That's
it.
Congrats,
right
man. Congrats.
That's amazing.
Hard racing. Well deserved.
Clashing, stay up here.
And typical for 3rd place. It was tough. You knew who could handle it, who had the nerves.
Well,
That's it.
Clashing,
That's what
you
I
should
was
be
saying,
getting
too.
paid right now, brother. Let me know when you get it.
get that money, Clash. Come on.
Open that wallet up, receive it, smile.
That's it. Get the smile. Let's go.
Great race out there today, man. All day long.
Good
Got
job,
it?
Clash, man.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Dude,
Yes,
you
sir.
ran great,
Good
man.
job.
You want me to grab the top one, or you want to grab the top one, Billy?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Rick.
All right, it's your bro Chase. You got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Holy crap, man. That race was nuts. My first time actually watching you other than bits and pieces of you. First off, we're going to talk about your race, but the first thing we got to talk about, what the hell happened in that first stage? Why did you pull off and just drop to the back? Were you trying to stay out of trouble, or what was going on back there?
I told the guys, Mike and Kit Light Jason, Mike Bros and Kit Light Jason, guys in my party with me. I told them, I was like, hey, the first couple of stages, I'm going to just drop back, run by myself. I don't want to have no troubles with nobody. I don't want to get no damage, no nothing. I just want to drop back by myself, just ride by myself for the first for the first stage. And actually, after about lap 10, I was like, fuck it, we just going to go up there. The car was good. I was reeling them in, like everybody. I got back up to 9th, and then for 7th, so I had a caution. And then the second stage, I don't know what happened. Like I got like up to the front, and then I hit the wall, and then somehow happened. And then I was pitting, I ended up running them back down, pitting the leaders, and then Titan said I didn't signal, which I thought I pulled down enough for him to know I was pitting. Like
right.
He ran into the back of me and wrecked me. Then I had damage, and I got it fixed, whatever. Come back out like 17th, drove back up to 12th. And the last stage, I was like, you know what? I always tell Far I go into chase mode, and I told Flash I text him at the end of stage 2. I was like, you know what? It's time. It's time to show him. It's time to show him who the real GOAT of NASCAR Heat 5 is, and let's put it in race gear and let's go on. I felt like I had the best car, honestly. I could never get up to the front and stay up there. I always just drop back to the back and just drive to the field.
That was
toying.
Dude, you were playing with them.
Then I got back up to the front, and I was like, here, stay here. So I rode, and I was calculating. I didn't want to overdo my stops, go longer than what I was supposed to. So I just pitted 1 lap early every time. And the last lap, then I still had 4 laps of gas left when everybody else was clashing and typical pitted. I was like, we only got 10 to go. I'm not going to force it. I'm just going to pit now and have 1 lap newer tires, and just go from there because I don't want to run too long and then them get too far ahead of me. I want to catch them. But then I come out the pits, and I was a little worried I wasn't going to be able to catch him. Then my car, it was just amazing. I could fire off at low 1s and end in, mid to low O's. I can always hit a 9 at the end.
Wow.
And then I run him down, and I was like, I'm going to wait the 2 to go to passing. And I knew he was going to try and back his corner up, cross me over up on 4. So I just let off the gas early with him so he couldn't cross him back over. Kept him outside, and then we got to the front straight away, and he messed up, hitting the wall, getting into turns 1, and I just started celebrating from there. That's my race. Big stress relief.
Was you expecting to bump in turns 3 and 4 on the last lap?
Oh yeah, I just let off the gas. No, just held my wheel straight when he hit me. Just turned me perfectly. I mean, I knew what he was going to do. I'd have done the same thing, but
yeah, it looked like he just sailed you off the exit straighter than you probably would have been.
Yeah, you came off hot too, man. I mean, you Chase, great race, run, man. Great run today.
Sir. Where's my boy Shady at? Is he still here?
No, he backed out a little bit ago. He'll be back later.
Oh man, I was about to say we done it, Shady, but I guess he ain't in here.
Chase.
Yes, sir.
Man, I knew he was going to be the heavy favorite coming in. You know, we did some work this week. Had a chance to run with you a couple times, and man, car looked flawless. Looked like you could put the car anywhere you wanted to, anytime you wanted to. So you got the fastest lap, so that's 50. Plus you won the 684. So $734 payday today, bro.
Dude, that's big time.
It's actually $735. That's what
$735.
Hey Chase, I got a charity called the Heavy Duty Fund.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great job out there today, man.
Thank you.
Hey,
great job, buddy.
That was absolutely phenomenal, bud. Great run, man. Everybody, put the love in the chat for Chase. He drove his ass off all day. Great job,
Thank you
man.
all to my fans out there. Appreciate all y'all being big supporters. Really tell your wife I done it for her. That race is for her. I want to dedicate it to her. That win, she picked me early on last week, and if I win, I'm gonna dedicate it just to her. So
awesome.
For all she done, I know she had a busy week this week. Everybody done that. Put this race on. Great race. Hope to do it again in a couple more months or whatever.
Oh, we
yes,
coming,
sir.
Baby.
Hey, we got.
Thanks for showing up and running, man.
That's it. We got a charity one coming up soon, so stay tuned, man. It's for the Ronald McDonald House. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So.
I can go to the beach. Waited for this race all day. Now I'm about to go to the beach for a week straight to celebrate that $735.
Yes, sir.
That a boy.
Have fun, man. Great
Don't
job,
don't
guys.
turn it all into ones, man.
Yeah, don't do it.
I might.
Only half. Only half. You know, you got to buy alcohol still.
You have a great weekend. Great race.
See you,
Have a
Chase.
great week, fellas. Man.
Wow.
Whew. I'm
It's
tired,
over.
dude.
It's over,
It's
boys.
man. We did it.
Dude,
Hey, I
yeah.
just want to say hats off to you guys in this booth for being in here all day long, doing what you did all day, putting this on for everybody. Hats off to Billy, Miss FTR, Big Rig, Bubba, everybody behind the scenes that all helped us out. You guys did a damn amazing job today.
Big shout out to Shady and Billy and Miss FTR, man. It was a lot of those guys. I was helping out where I could, but this started out as like a, you know, it was just a pipe dream, and then it turned into an actuality, and now we just paid the winner. So
Man, I'll tell you what.
it's crazy.
Man, I gotta say a huge thanks to everybody who's been in the booth. All the racers that showed up and supported this event. We raised a shit ton of money. These guys won a lot of cash. I feel like they had a lot of fun. And you know what, Rig? We pulled it off.
We did it.
We pulled it off, man.
We did it.
We pulled it off.
It was real life, man. It was
No crazy drama. That's the shocking thing, in my opinion. I expected there to be tons of drama about all this, and there really hasn't been.
You know what the difference was? We had a good structure going through this past 2 weeks. Everybody showed up, and I mean, it was all written out. You knew what you had to do. Nobody got to complaining too much. Yeah, there was a little bit of bickering, but damn, man, 10 hours of fun. I want to thank all the viewers, everybody who's been watching all day. I mean, we did this for you, and we got to pay out some drivers for playing some video games, which is, I mean, that's gratifying, you know. So
Exactly. So, Timmy, you got anything you want to say, brother?
I'm just excited. I'm glad that the race was a overall success. Like, I had my I wanted this race to succeed, and I knew it would, but with the lag storms, I had my worries, but luckily all that stuff passed by. We didn't have any drama, like you said, in the main event, so I'm really happy with that. And Billy, I think you should be very, very proud at what you've been able to accomplish here with this race. It has been absolutely phenomenal, and hopefully, if you ever decide to do it again, I'm racing it. All right.
So here's my thing. So, everybody listening, it'll be broadcasted. For all the haters out there that said that we couldn't get it done,
We'll let
it's
you
gonna
know,
be a
Elvin.
shit show. Here you go, boys. Go back and watch this broadcast, and you tell me what you see. We can attract fast guys, clean racing. So,
Yep.
with that being said, stay tuned.
Yep, it's coming.
We have. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Just hang.
We are FTR.
Yeah, we set the standards in FTR, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me 1 second here, boys. 1 second.
Sorry, Timmy. Put you in a weird spot there. I'm sorry about that.
You FTR affiliate from here on out, Timmy.
That's it. You can start setting standards too.
Yep.
Let's
go. Okay, boys. So, coming up in November, we will have a Turkey Day Thunder, fellas.
That's it. Turkey Day Thunder. Turkey Day Thunder.
So everyone
the sound
that
of that.
participated, everyone that's up here, you're more than welcome to come race again. I will get the Discord set up here in the near future here. But thanks to all our sponsors. Couldn't thank you guys enough. We raised over $1,200 here today.
Yes, sir.
Want to thank you guys. I want to thank all the racers that participated. I want to thank everybody that tuned in and watched these races. Look, we're for real. NASCAR Heat is for real, guys. With the turnout and the racing that we had here, we're going to do many more of these, guys. So thank you so much. And we're about to cut this one off, Rick.
Yo, I like it, but
think,
remember, folks. Oh, sorry. Go for it, Timmy.
One last message. I think we also proved that this game, this community is still very much alive and well, with all the skepticisms with the NASCAR gaming climate as it is with like motorsport games and all that. NASCAR Heat 5 is still the way to go as far as racing on consoles, and all the fast guys are here. All the fast guys that were on, they came back, and we still got a thing going here, and I'm very happy about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate you being up in the booth, man. Thank you, Heavy Duty. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, Lynch. Thank you, Rig. Thank
Shady.
You, SFTR.
Yep, definitely.
Shady.
Yep.
Everybody, guys. So,
and actually, I got one last message. Shout out to the Phantom Racing League. Go check them out every Thursday night. I had to do it.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Hey, dude, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm chilling myself because go check out Phantom Racing League, Big Rig 64 Racing. Thursday nights we got Checkers and Wreckers, and then FTR Racing League follows all the FTR races all week long. Not to mention, guys, Bubba and I will be doing the benefit race. So that'll be ran pretty much formatted just like this, and we're going to be using next-gen cars. So that'll be in the summer. Probably within the next few weeks you guys will be seeing it. Get excited. It'll be something different, and maybe we'll get to try out them next-gens in a real format.
Yes,
So,
all right, guys. So we're done. So thanks, everyone, and stay tuned. We'll have post out, and thanks, everybody, for joining.
Yes, sir. See you guys.
Yep.